Okay. Where the fuck is my phone? Good. There you go. No. I'm not worried. My girlfriend keep calling my phone, but the bitch can't hurt me. So I'm not worried all alone. Guys, I have an emergency. My phone just disappeared. Where is it? Good, found it.
How do my lips look? What's it called, Taylor? Oh.
What a wake up. What a time to be alive. Good. Moving on, guys. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 7th January 2026. Today is a beautiful day. There's so much to talk about. I wanted to do a TikTok live. It's been a while. I'm in a great mood. We slept like babies. We slept for 8 hours, so this is great because this is the amount I'm supposed to sleep in, not 10 hours like yesterday. So I'm super excited. I'm gonna start the day really quick with a tower talk, because not as important, but at the same time, there's things to do. So we're gonna do that. So I once again hope you guys are doing a-okay. Time for Tower Talk. So we're starting the day 91, not 90, 91 of Project Vendetta, with a bang to reach wave 656. 656 for the tower, which is great. Cash per wave, level 13. Most of what we did yesterday was cash per wave, critical factor, damage. So that's all we did yesterday. Now, we're going to be switching up. We have 3 things unlocked. We unlocked 3 yesterday. So I'm going to do game speed. I'm going to do lab coin discount, and we're going to do lab speed. So the reason why we're doing this is because we have a good base stats. We're doing 500. Why 500? Kind of important because this is the meeting of the elite. So, they're going to pop up, they're going to show up. So you have to be careful with that, right? So there you go. So now, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So, we have 2.26 million. Now this is the fun part. Because again, we're trying to go a bit more idle. So we're going to have another breakthrough. And the other breakthrough is going to be unlock interest per wave, right? Interest is going to be super, super, super important because it's going to show up. Or what we can do is we can wait until, because yesterday, technically speaking, we unlock orbs and attack range. So what I can do is I can do both. I think we're going to do... my problem is the free upgrades are not going to cut it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on my free upgrades. There you go, that's max. Oh, yes, free defense upgrade is maximum. We're going to do unlock, right, interest per wave, because that is important. 100% of cash kept at the end of the wave, which is really good. We're going to go with interest per wave. We're going to go with 6.60%, which is really good. Okay, and let's go. That's pretty much it. We're gonna buy another cards. Now for the other cards, we unlock plasma cannon, so that is pretty cool. And that's pretty much it. So crown on the same freaking level. However, crown we're dealing with constantly having to increase our elite cell. We're doing range. We're at 64, right? We're focusing on range because I feel that every single other ultimate weapon. So for example, wall regen, right? We got wall gen, chrono field, wall torn, fire wall. We started from nothing and now we're at maximum, so that's great. I think I'm also wanting to do some of the module, right? What's up, Lilo? How are you, my guy? So this is good. We have this, we have that. We're doing 1 T per day. So again, we're going to work on our incense. It's going to be cell bonus, because once cell bonus is activated, see, cell bonus is great because I could do attack and then just get attack. I could do sell, do attack, defense, and econ. So that's important, right? And now we got voiceless, which is again doing good. Voiceless, there's not really anything new. There's not really something that, oh my god, this is great. So it's all good. We're again working with the tier 1. I feel like this is not good because we're working on finishing every single time the tier. Now, ultimately speaking, what I would need to do is I would absolutely need to increase these, because we at least needs tier 3. Because we're gonna have the guild, we're gonna have everything. Today is Wednesday, so it's not that bad, right? So we're gonna need the guild, and we're gonna need the well, we have events, so that's not a problem, but we need the guild. The guild is gonna be important, right? That's it. That's good. Voiceless is good. Crown, working on the cells. And then we got Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, another one where there's not really a pro. There's not really something that's going on that's incredible. But what's up, Jack? How are you? Vendetta wave strategy. This is kind of cool as an AI summary. Hope you're doing well, Jack. So there you go. So Resistance Reborn, another one that has nothing really to say. And lastly, we got the one and only. So you see, for the interest, I'm gonna have to do a bit better than this. So but at the same time, it's crazy because we bought the pack yesterday. We're gonna have a lot going on. So for example, my coins are upgrading, so that means that a lot of things are upgrading versus my cash where there's literally no upgrade. So the reason why we're doing this is because I want to have interest, because interest with the free upgrades means that I can do 50. I can do 50 and get more, right? So this is kind of great. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, 50 is not enough, right? But hey, it is what we have, and ultimately speaking, the importance here, the very important thing is that we make this more idle, because right now we're playing Borderland. Borderland is doing well. However, I'm having some problem with the idle aspect where I die pretty early on. So it's not necessarily a big deal, but still, we upgraded every single free attack, defense, free attack upgrade, so that's kind of good. And finally, with the sword, who is doing pretty freaking good, right? We are 200 away from getting to tier 4. So this is kind of nuts because we finished last week tier 3. So this is kind of huge. This is really, really huge. But at the same time, hey, listen, it's working. We're gonna have, you know what? This is good. Speed up. Yes, speed up. We're attack 93, which is insane. 89 and 236. And if I'm being completely honest, it's good because we're working on shield, right? And because we're working on shield, it's a complex situation where you have thanks for the heart meet, Jack me. Sorry, dude, middle of the conversation, but I'm almost done, so that's good. So yeah, with shield, they were too similar. So that we're obligated not to play, right, means that there's gonna be a difference, and that's good. And that's it for Tire Talk. So thank you for watching. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. There you go. We're finished. Okay. So 8-0. Let's do 8-0-10. How are you, Jackie? What's good? Baraz, how are you, dude? Sorry, middle of a conversation. Okay, so doing well, and we have to start with this because there's a lot of progress that happened after the stream yesterday, so that's what we're working on. How was your New Year's? Mine was good, bro. Mine was really good. It was really, really good. I had a talk with friends. Got invited, but literally stayed and worked. So that's kind of good because motivation, dedication. My New Year was great. It's a couple of days in the New Year's, but there's not a single day that's been bad. So knocking on wood, we're at day 7, which is a whole week, right? And nothing has happened that is bad. So number 1, hell yeah. What are you talking about, brother? I don't understand. So we're playing this game, right? And this game is possibly the main game that I play, right? So there's this game that I really, really, really like, and we're talking about it. We're talking about it on a daily basis because I spent so much time playing this game. So I have a playthrough here. The Saturday doesn't work because I got logged out. We got a playthrough here. So this is the first one. The second one, which is our newer one, our baby, so this is why it's a bit more hard. We got this one, right? We got this one, right? And by the way, they're all different, so I feel the need to specify that they're all different because only having one playthrough would be so easy. And we got this one, so all of it are great. That's what we were talking about, and now I realize that I fucked up. Oh, it's a lot of work, but at the same time, I have to talk about this for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes a day. So, and I talk about it 20 minutes, 30 minutes a day. And I'm basically at a stage where so we spend about 3 hours per day. No, sorry. We spend about 12 hours per day minimum working with 5, and 5 times 12 is 60. So right here we have 60 hours for 20 minutes of work. So that's kind of great. That is kind of great. This is not good. It's not uploading. Okay. We're gonna pretend like it's uploading, and if it's uploading, it's uploading. If it's not, it's not. It's a weird thing that I have one video that takes 3 hours, but hey, there you go. I just got here, no problem. What's good, Braz? That's good. I'm good. How do you have so many phones? Okay, so it's kind of nuts, right? It's kind of nuts. So the reality of the phone is that it's kind of stupid, right? It is kind of stupid. Because the many phones are kind of for work purposes, right? So what ended up happening was this is my old phone, right? My old phone, which is a fold, doesn't open properly. So I was like, okay, well, I need a new phone. And this was my phone for the longest of time, which is S24 Plus Ultra, which is still great. I fucking love this phone. And then what ended up happening was my mom, she gave me this. She gave me this, right? Which is her old tablet, which is a 2021 Samsung Galaxy tablet, right? Which works great. Don't get me wrong, works great. Thanks, Mom. And then what ended up happening, which is really, really, really bad, is that this phone broke. But this phone is my phone to film, okay? This is my phone to film. So that was a problem, right? So we ended up buying this one, Motorola. But Motorola camera right away was fucking disgusting. And the problem that we had was I was really obsessed with work. I was really, really, really obsessed with work. So what ended up happening was when this broke and I didn't have the camera, well, I was like, okay, well, I'm fucked. I have no other option. I'm in a position where I want to film, but I don't have the tools to film. Yes, you can buy a camera, but I prefer using a phone because it's easier. The camera quality is amazing. Uploading videos from your phone to YouTube is easier than uploading phone from a camera to YouTube, of course. And then starting from YouTube, you get everything, right? And then the problem with this one was we fixed it, but we went to we literally went for the store to get it fixed, and they're like, dude, I don't know what's the problem with your phone. We tried everything. So I'm like, oh my god. So this is why we bought this one, which is a Galaxy A16 thing, which is a cheaper version of Galaxy, but it still works, and it's a newer model because it was released last year, so that's actually pretty good. So yeah, this is why we have so many phones. And then when this phone was bought, the guy after 2 weeks said, hey, I figured out what's your problem. So it got me back this phone, which works now, but the camera is good, so this is kind of important. Now, we're gonna get a newer phone. In 3 months, this is gonna be my perfect phone because this is already 2 years old. And there's no problem there, but I want something a bit more up to date. I'm gonna get the Galaxy Fold 3 Fold. So Galaxy basically that opens up 3 times. What do I do for work? Right now we are doing shelf filling. So like I've mentioned this story before, but I had a really good job, and then I discovered making content, and now the goal was to make content, but now slowly getting back into the work thing. However, we haven't worked in a year and a half. So finding a job is hard. So what we're doing right now is we're doing again shelf, which is in the store, filling. That way my CV looks good and I can get another job, because I worked my whole life in workshop, and yeah, and the workshop is a great jobs. However, when computers are gonna take they're gonna do most of the manual work, then places like the workshop are gonna be the first to have no workers. So we're kind of going more for a customer service job, because customer service is gonna be there for a while longer. And all I need is another 25 years of work before I can think about retirement. So I don't think the AI or robots are gonna take over customer service in the next 25 years. So that's the goal. And this is where we're going. That's pretty much it. Duke, what's up, my guy? How are you? That's the goal. Because I'm gonna be honest. I discovered making content and I fell in love with it, and I was super passionate and I was super in love. But we've been doing content for 4 years, and because we've been doing work for 4 years, I find myself in a position where there's still a lot of love for it. However, there's also the factor that I allowed my own person, which is Stefan, to really not evolve. I did more in 4 years as Ink than I did in 28 years as Stefan. So making content gave me a lot of confidence, gave me a lot of know-how, gave me a lot of contacts, right? So right now we're using them for my personal life, and the goal again is to have a good job, because if this doesn't work, I'm fucked, right? So the goal is to get again a good job and then slowly come back to making content, because now we're focusing on that. So yeah, this is the whole story if you wanted to. I know it's a long story, but hey, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I forgot to do the video intro. Shit, I was supposed to do it 20 minutes ago. Shit, now there's not gonna be a sunset. Don't blink, it's your blink. Already a sunset. We showed you the sunset. We then went to take a shower, started the TikTok live, and that's pretty much it. So yes, today we're gonna go shop, so that's gonna be cool. Maybe shopping at like 8:30, a bit after the stream. So that is pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Good. The good news is that it's not that cold outside. So it's -1. So technically speaking, I believe this to be weather of the fridge. And now what we're gonna have to do is I have to check if they're still frozen. I don't think they are. Yes, they're not. Good. Yo, today we're finishing this. Today we're finishing this. It's gonna be good food. Life is what happened while you're... There you go. There you go. Another day, another casualty. But that won't happen to me. Whoa, whoa. No, you're not gonna make it out this town. Whoa, whoa. Won't come back around. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, da 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 da. Misery loves company, and so gone. You miss me when I'm gone. One. Procrastination, there's a purple in my head. Doesn't want to laden. You wound up left for dead. Dude, I forgot to comb my hair after we were there. Being. Life is what happened. Come back around. Whoa, whoa. Good. We have time to taste the food. Right? So today we're gonna do something very simple. Life is what happened while you're... Whoa, whoa. Now you're not gonna make it out this down. Whoa, whoa. Won't come back around. Food review time. I know. Food review time. Let's fucking go. Gonna have a clip. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, day of, drumroll please, we have this wonderful day of 7th January 2026. Okay, so doing well once again. Today we're doing a little bit of a food review for day 91 of Project Vendetta. I know it. Where did time go? I don't freaking know. It went somewhere and we just didn't know. So today what we're doing, which is kind of cool, is we are tasting the Huge. It's been a while since we tasted the Huge, which is a monster or energy drinks, a sweet, right? And the President Resistance, a salty, right? So of course we're going to be starting with our salty. You hear the microwave in the background is because we're cooking our meal. It's going to be delish. So what's for lunch today, right? It's a Doritos spicy Korean barbecue. Now, there's 3 things that I love about this bag. This is brand new. I never had this one. And again, I have to specify, we never had this one. So why am I saying it 3 times? Because there's 3 descriptions, right? So you got English, French, right? And you got Korean. Look at this shit. This is so cool. Then the design, this, to me, this doesn't mean much. However, it has so much to it. Now, the reason why it doesn't give me much is because, I have to take a picture for the lights. Yeah, she'll be pissed because that's her favorite. Doesn't mean much to me because, if you look at the, and again, I'm being picky, okay? That's my fault. If you look at the color scheme here, let's see if it's cooked. It's okay. If you look at the color scheme here, it is very similar. So your meat's kind of in the background. I don't know if it's the lighting, but it doesn't look good on camera. This is kind of nice. Now, this is the end-all be-all. Put more things like that, okay? Put more things because they show that's from another country. And if you're looking for something a bit exotic, a bit out of the ordinary, you're going to go with these, right? So, you got this. Back to the year. Let's freaking go. Again, Doritos, pretty good. I know that this is a lot of space, but other company does worse. The smell is good. It smells sweet for some reason. It smells sweet, which is a good thing. I'm gonna test it out. Got a nice chip. The coloring is, what's up, JK? How are you? I don't know why I'm calling you JK. I'm seeing J and AK, and my brain does this. How are you, dude? It's been a while. Just yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how was your day? The coloring is really nice. Now, ultimately speaking, you kind of have this issues with, Doritos. So Doritos itself being a corn tortilla, which already is colorful, right? You have more color, but you don't know if the more color is because of the chip, which is naturally darker, or because of the seasoning, right? Now, also, you're dealing with something because your color, right? If it's too strong, it looks too much. For example, right, you associate red with spices. So you look at a spicy, which is jalapeno, which is very mild. Thanks for the roses, bro. And you look at your flaming hot Cheetos, and completely different. So spicy, barbecue, Korean. No, sadly, no description, but it's okay. Okay. So, a lot going on here. I wouldn't call it spicy. There is a spice to it, which is nice. It's currently, whoa, no way, dude. For us, it's 5. So you have literally 11 hours after. 11 hours after. The Doritos are fucking good. A lot of stuff going on. First of all, getting out of the way. The spicy level is not that bad. There is a great taste to it. Don't get me wrong, right? There is a great taste to it. a little bit sweet. It's a little bit sweet, and the sweetness isn't that good, I'll be honest. The sweetness is pretty, I don't want to say boring, but definitely had better sweet chip. I'm saying it's really had a taste of beef. So yeah, so all in all, great chip that makes a lot of elements that are subpar amazing. So it's a really good thing that they're doing. Cause give me a spice chip that's spicy. Wouldn't be a fan. If you gave me a chip that was this sweet, I wouldn't be a fan. But it's working. It's working together. It's working together. Good. So now we have the Fruit Loops with marshmallow. Now this box looks weird because it got snowed on, but it's still gonna be good because they double bag it. Now thank God they double bag it, because otherwise we'd be having a lot of lost product. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? Tourne dans ton automobile. This is kind of cool. We love the design here. Now I will say that it's a little bit odd what they did. So if you look at I'm so sorry, I'm working on 5 playthrough. If you are looking at the cereal in general, you see that they went for a more pale, more pale skin, right? They went for colors that are more pale, that are not as intimidating. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, almost whiter color, right? More subtle color. And the thing that I think they did with that is because there's so many marshmallow. So this color scheme in total is nice, right? That's good. Okay. So the smell already smells like Fruit Loops. I'm gonna be honest, it smells like Fruit Loops. There's not a different smell, but it's not a bad thing because I love Fruit Loops. It's not my favorite cereal, but still. So in camping, what we had little box of cereal. You guys remember those? They were from Kellogg's, right? And you had corn flakes, you had corn pop, and you had Fruit Loops. And the Fruit Loops were the sweetest, so it was a treat. Okay. I'm not gonna get a different taste of cereal. It's pretty original, pretty normal. My biggest red flag about the red Fruit Loops is I can never tell if they're different taste. They don't taste the same. Yeah, they're good, but not great. There's a marshmallow, which is nice. It's nice, but it seems like something is missing. There's something is missing. Okay. I'm less perplexed. Do I like those? Yes. Are they much better than Fruit Loops? No. They're pretty similar. So, I'm gonna have a handful of cereal and marshmallow. That's my thing. Don't add much. But they're good to begin with, so do you need to add something? Not really. And for the pièce de résistance, we're defrosting it. We're gonna have limited edition, limited time only, right? We've had this before. raspberry sour. The reason why we're doing it again is because it's limited time only. So if I was to do something multiple times, I would choose something that I have a set amount of time to watch. For example, this is a great idea. There you go. Raspberry limited edition. Let's go. Amazing. This beats both product. Both products felt similar. They're both supposed to be this amazing thing, but they were pretty okay. This, however, takes a cake, right? The blend, once again, Rockstar has a really good blend when it comes to sour flavor. When it comes to sweetest flavor, I do find the blend to be too sweet, right? So, something like raspberry sour works really well. Get a decent taste of the raspberry. It's not the main component, so you would think that raspberry is the star here. It's not. The star is possibly the blend itself because it's so potent. The sourness is quite nice. It's only nice because it adds to the raspberry. So it doesn't feel sour, but it feels raspberry sour. So this is kind of nice. And yeah, this is the start of the night. So shout out to Rockstar. You got this, baby. 20 minutes to only do what I had to do. Imagine that. But the good news is we're done. The good news is that we're done, so it's not that hard. What else? Okay, so let's start our day. Let's start our life. There's just so much to go through. Imagine going through that. Not through that, but doing it every single day. Ça va bien? Bonne année. My apologies. Yeah, they're telling me that not a lot of storage left. It's okay. The reason that's why is because I got an 11 hours video I need to do. But the good news is that we traded a lot. So a lot of the video that I had I was supposed to do are done. So all of yesterday and the day before and the day before are done. So all I need to do is taking care of this, and we're doing pretty good. We uploaded much more yesterday, and we uploaded again much more the day before. So we're slowly emptying the phones, which is great. But it comes with its own set of problem, and its own set of problem is that there's so much more I can do, you know. But hey, what the fuck do I know? So that's pretty much it. Just gonna make sure that our phones are empty. So you see this, 52. Why are you taking so long, dude? I don't understand. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? Retourne dans ton automobile. You feel like listening to music. Today we're doing something special. Le temps est long quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. You know what I feel like doing today? I feel like answering comments. Which has been a while since we answered comments, so this is going to be super nice. And there you go, 58 minutes, super simple. Super simple. But now what we need to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way. My apologies. J'ai-tu de l'air d'un gars de la construction? Temps est long quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Le temps est long. Temps est long quand on appart, c'est un appart. Day 90, Resistance Reborn, Part 2. Yes, I feel like answering comments today. So that's going to be fun to do. That's going to be really fun. Because we haven't answered comments in a shit ton of time, so that's kind of good. We gotta do something important. Ah, shit. Gotta be more careful. Temps est long quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Temps est long. Where is this? Do 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 do. C'est temps est long. And I don't remember if I did the. I don't think I charged them at all. We have one here. You think I would learn my lesson? Oh, never mind. I think I would learn my lesson, huh? But I don't. I don't. Now it's gonna be uploading kind of quickly. That's great because I need to do that. So we have 2 videos that I need to upload, and the phones are good because they're empty-ish. They're empty-ish, which is great. Temps est long, long. Quand ton appart c'est un appart de marde, le temps est long. Ta 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 ta. That's pretty good. Okay, so my whole goal, we didn't even do my intro. So you know what? I'm gonna make sure that this is ready. Ooh. Could be using more. So what we're doing right now is we're defrosting it. The problem that I have is I don't want to constantly cook it. It's not gonna be good. Oh, c'est un piège. I learned this song in one day. Le terre est à l'envers. T'es pas bien haut quand tu te Valentin. Et wow, 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 wow. So yeah, so what we need to do, let's see, it's gonna be crazy. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Assis, allume la cœur frette. Le jour de brûle. Et wow, de Nancy ici, c'est fraise dans ton esprit. Je t'attends dans le ghetto. De tes prêtres, tu dis ce qu'elle te dit, c'est de tes craintes. Wow, 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 wow. See, with this I can delete 72 gigs, right? And we'll have enough to do this file, which is 12 hours. I hope we have enough. If we don't, tes yeux. I don't know. Ta princesse son château. Si tes yeux. This is really cool. What they did with TikTok is you can now post from the live the highlights. So this is super nice, but it's AI, so I'll just do it like this. I fucked it up. See, I fucked up saying fuck you. That's fucked. Wait, me fucking up the fuck you is fucked. That's 3F. No, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes échecs de cours de conduite, tu les as mérités. Look at this. Les de GHS en plastique. Voilà ton GPS. C'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est de quelque chose de pas pratique. La. Chicken cutlets. What's up, Jess? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Te quiero una cerveza. Yo te tengo una Miller Lite. How are you, Jess? You doing good? Oh, you want me to translate? Sure. I want to flex my knowledge of Spanish culture, right? So she said, hi. I said, can I offer you a beer? And I said, if you want a beer, I can give you a beer. If you ask me more, I might not know what to say, right? So, yeah. But hey, I just beat 95% of non-Spanish speakers. So, feliz cumple inc. You know what I mean? I'm in a good mood today because yesterday was such a great day. Okay, so why are we such in a good day today? Well, first of all, let's eat. My fucking headphones are low battery, so that sucks. De terre est à l'envers, derrière yo. J'étais pas bien haut, les tenter, c'est Valentin. Look, this is the most we had out of a couple of days. Yeah, so why am I such in a good mood? It's kind of simple. It's kind of simple. La 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 la. Allume la chaufferette. Dans le brûle. Thanks for the likes, appreciate you, my guy, my girl, I don't know, but thank you. Dans le ghetto. Ce qu'elle te dit, c'est de tes plaintes. Well, first of all, before we even start talking about why I'm such in a good mood, I want to say bon appetit, which is French, but you English people take it. Yes. Oui, oui, bonjour. Bon appetit. Chicken cutlet with chicken rice. Let's go. Sadly, this is it. This is all we... No, not all we had, but this is it for this delicious meals. Thank you, Mom. Arigato gozaimasu. I don't know how to say mom in Japanese, but mom. Mom-san. That was kind of cool. I'm in a good mood. You guys gonna think I'm crazy, okay? You guys gonna think I'm crazy, but there's a really good reason for me to be in a good mood. So it all come all come back to the 1st of January 2026. So 7 days ago, right? 7 days today. We are in the reality of I got a lot of. We see me working a lot, which, listen, I'm not gonna brag, but we do work a lot. But there's also a lot of things that's going on in the background. So, for example, we need to do clips. We need to make sure that we have space. And what ended up happening was I got really drunk and we recorded for more than 12 hours. So my phones, we're going back 6 days ago. My 2 phones are full. And when I say full, I mean full, right? I'm behind schedule for the VODs. I'm at the risk of losing content that I haven't edited, right? Which I don't mind because, listen, we do this every single day. However, why work for nothing? Huh? Why work for nothing? Huh? So I didn't want to do that. And that was the pressure, right? Now we're 6 days later. My phones are not empty, of course, but they're doing much better. Thank you for asking. And I'm in a position where not only am I relaxing because I don't have to do clips, but I get to do clips because I want to, not because I need to, which is good. The phones being empty is also great because every fucking day is a nightmare. A nightmare. I'm telling you something, every fucking day is a nightmare. However, it's only when you realize just how much you're working that it becomes a nightmare. Before you realize it's just normal stuff, right? You're working because you need to work. And that's completely normal. I was in a really weird mood during the holidays because I felt like this needs to be social. This needs to be social got replaced by a feeling of social. The number of people that text me was super nice, right? And people that I haven't talked to in a while. And ironically speaking, we also had problem romantically speaking, right? Which is because I had this girl, this other girl, but the real one stays and the fake one goes. So, we had a choice and we no longer have a choice, but that's a good thing because who wants to choose, right? Who wants to choose? Now, I know what you're saying. Oh, Ink, you should be able to choose if you want. Doesn't mean that you have one girl that's interested in you. It doesn't mean that she's interested in you that is going to work. And yes, but I'm not expecting it to work. I'm expecting it to work, but I'm not taking it for granted. It's not going to be automatic, right? So in this case, it doesn't really matter. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. No big deal. And that's pretty much it. So, all in all, we're happy. And I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Now, of course, the situation is not perfect. I'm not going to lie to you and say it's perfect because it's not. But it's pretty good. And because we're such in a good mood today, we're going to do... Also, there is a feeling, okay? So, this is kind of crazy. This is really, really crazy. Right? This is really, really crazy. C'est celle de Walt Disney. Nous êtes quelque chose de pas pratique. Là, nous avons de tes classes de conduite, tu les as méritées. Vous avez dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. La boîte de GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. When you look at those trees are from the period of time where it was my prime. So this is when I got the most popular, right? So yeah, so posting this reminds me how much success I've had, and when you have success, you can have it again, right? So that's kind of cool. And yes, I'm very optimistic, and it's kind of cool because there's this general feeling of I was overwhelmed, but now instead of being overwhelmed, I'm in a position where I get to enjoy what I'm doing. No, it was still good, but not as good as it was supposed to be. Because we defrost them and warm them up. Want to play a really good game? Wooden tree. What about yesterday? We had so much problem yesterday. So much because it was a snowstorm. And because it was a snowstorm, it's a lot of work, you know. Just cleaning this up yesterday. Imagine, not a single phone. We spent 6 days not having space for 1 day of work. Just imagine this. Damn. A lot of work, but I mean, you see me doing this, I'm just playing. Conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. Voilà ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est celle qui a quelque chose de pas pratique. J'essaie de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. What am I eating? What's up, Cody? How are you? We're eating restaurant quality chicken cutlet and chicken rice. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I had this whole thing full, right? So they're not that good because they've been in the freezer. They've been unfrozen, freezer, unfrozen, freezer, unfrozen. So they lost some of the taste, some of the original taste, but it's still delicious. How was your day, Cody? What are you up to? Can I offer you a chicken cutlet? Delicious. And it's so weird because I didn't mention yesterday that these were better than KFC. I still believe it. Chicken's not my favorite meat, chicken, but in your life you ate so much chicken, you ate so much eggs, right? That a bit different is nice. That's why you do chicken soup, chicken broth. That's why you do fried chicken. Allez, j'eau frette, dans le ici, reste dans ton esprit, entendant le ghetto. Nice. Now we have to, because I'm going to be trying to lose some weight sooner than later. I have an idea for chicken. La 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 la. Des yeux dos en arrière de la princesse fait danser et son château. Si tes yeux. Sorry. Clos. Now, the goal also is to do every single day the TikTok live because I thought I was able to do 4 days in a row to know what clip. No, I'm not able to. We have to do it on a daily, otherwise it doesn't work. Sorry about the burp. Yes, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Le fait de c'était sur quelque chose de pas pratique. Là. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Le job de bord de VHS sans plastique. Le bord de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Le fait de c'était sur quelque chose de pas pratique. Des échecs de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Un genre de tour dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Le ta ta ta. Ta da da. Ta da da. Tes yeux. Le château en arrière. Notre princesse sans chat et sans château. Si tes yeux. Chair dans le verre. Amplifier, we're at level 25. Oh, there's only one level left, baby. Baby. Now let's check out what I'm gonna do next. L'amour, c'est un prêche dans un hiver. Je viens de te à l'envers. C'est un scénario. Je t'ai pas bien haut dans le jeu, c'est Valentin. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Allume la chaufferette. John dans le cré. Bedo, ralentis ici que c'est pas frais dans ton esprit. Si tu t'entends dans le ghetto de tes craintes, ce qu'elle te dit, c'est de l'une de tes plaintes. We just have to wait until this finish because. And I was like, dude, why are they taking so much space, right? And it was a bit weird because it kept on taking space, but all I have to do is this, right? See tes yeux. We still have to finish Crown because right now we're editing out. There's a song, ton chat et son château. Si tes yeux. Chill dans l'hiver. And the greatest thing is. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. And the greatest thing with this is that right now we are uploading 3 videos. Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. We're uploading 3 videos, right? And then we're gonna be editing. So not only my max space by uploading, but we're also by editing, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna be working on this one. De quelque chose de pas pratique. De conduite. What is next? What is next? Oh yeah, so yesterday what did we do? Yesterday we had a lot of problem with the stream because of the snowstorm. We even had to take a break because Borderlands was just intense, but it's a great game. It's insane because if I'm being completely honest, on Twitch we don't have a lot of people, right? Compared to TikTok. But yesterday with Borderlands we had a couple of people. We had like 4. I think we reached 5, which is insane. See tes yeux. I think I'm gonna do another night of full Borderlands. Do you want that? Because we need to work on making clips. Shit. But we have this uploading. Mo, c'est un prêche de l'hiver. I mean, today we're going to be answering comments, so that's going to be an hour. So that's something. No de Zelario. No de pas bien haut, so ton repeat Saint-Valentin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See? Already low batteries, but it's okay. Because this is my fault, because you're supposed to charge them while you sleep. But we didn't, so that's my fault. We have to all constantly do it because it was frozen like an hour ago. Allume la chaufferette, le jeu dans le grill, ralentis si te frais dans ton esprit. Je t'entends dans le ghetto. Did you ever try to eat with your left hand if you're right-handed? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can train yourself to be ambidextrous, right? Because the whole life you work with this hand isn't less capable because you don't use it. When my father was younger, he was left-handed. They associate that with the devil. My father is older than shit, and he's older than shit. I don't know why I whispered shit. Fuck you. No, it's not Tourette. Because my father is older. They were still the nuns, so yeah, he used to take a ruler and smack him on the tip of the fingers. Ouch. If he used his left hand. So he was using his left hand. He's left-handed, right? So he was trained to be a right-handed. And I'm sure that if you can train yourself to be the opposite hand, you can train yourself to be both hands. Now, here's the problem, right? This is like a language. When you speak a language and you stop speaking it, you forget about it, right? So, by overusing the left hand to get used to it, we might be losing a bit of agility with the right hand. So it's a question of, do you want two hands that works or one word that... do you want two hands that works or one hand that works great? And the answer is... sure. Which is not an answer, but hey. I don't think every single question should have an answer. I don't think every answer is the good question. I think you can ask me a question, I can give you an answer. And although it's not the good answer, it could be a good answer for something else, right? The world is supposed to be a mystery, right? There's just this whole there's this whole desire of knowledge. There's also this desire of mystery. There's a desire of getting to learn. We've learned more over the last 2,000 years than we'll learn over the last, right? The next one is going to be over nuclear, right? So if we manage to use nuclear, it would be like Albert Einstein, or Nikola Tesla, which is the guy who invented the power to harness electricity, right? So imagine, right? Because this was created the Industrial Revolution, the usage of steam power energy, but also electricity in itself. So if we had that, this would be a new era. But apart from that, there's nothing. There's nothing. We'll never have, because even if you look at it, right? You look at it, you had the Stone Age, right? You had the medieval age, right? Then you had the industrial age, and now you have the modern days, which is today. I don't know if there's going to be something after the modern days, you know? A lot of thinking. See, last couple of days, last week, like I said, we were so decisive. So why are we talking about this today but not yesterday? Because the truth is, yesterday I was also really good. Yesterday was the first day in a week where I was able to over-upload. So over-upload is what? Let's say I filmed 6-7 videos in one day, right? I was able to upload 9. So right away, my stretch, dude. Right away, when you upload 9, you're able to say, dude, I uploaded more than I did. And the second that you're able to upload more than you did, then you're in a position where you've done as good as you can, because it's always right. Now, I'm not out of the water yet. We still have videos that are 12 hours that I have to edit down. That's kind of like an issue, but it's not a big deal because we're going to be able to work more. And my apologies. That's pretty good, because it's always a case of how much can I do today. And when you realize that you've done more than you were supposed to do, then it's W, right? It's W. It's not even about I'm able to do more than what I was supposed to. I have this problem where I don't necessarily I have this problem where I don't necessarily plan shit. I don't necessarily plan to do XYZ, right? Because we don't plan to do XYZ, I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, we done XYZ today, which I'm really proud about. You have to. It's kind of like a planning, but also a quota. So today I plan to do this, but if I do this, I'm gonna be happy. With us, or with me, I'm not able to do that. I'm not able. I'm not at a stage where of my career where I'm able to say, hey, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not to a stage where I'm able to say that I will do this today. See, and this is kind of weird, right? Because we're not far off. I know today, I know for a fact that today we're going to be playing this for 15 hours, right? All 5 playthrough, 15 hours. I know this. I know that today also, I know that we're going to do some streaming, right? Now, ultimately speaking, I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming, but it's anywhere from 3 hours to 6 hours, right? So this is going to last 3 hours, 3 hours and a half, 4 hours, right? And the 6 hours. So I got already 10 hours planned, right? Now, ultimately speaking, yesterday is, again, a great day because yesterday we lost power due to... we lost power. No, technically didn't lose power. We lost a lot of the power. So, for example, when I'm optimal, I can stream. Yesterday we couldn't stream, so I still have electricity, but I couldn't stream because it was constantly going down because there was a snowstorm outside. So, I'm like, okay, well, I spent, and this is a sad story. This is really sad. I spent 20 minutes, not an hour, not 2 hours, not 3 hours. I spent 20 minutes not being able to stream, and I was going to sleep. So I was like, okay, well, you have like an hour left before you sleep. What are you gonna do? And it was a shame because I wasn't working, right? And I was like, okay, well, you're wasting time. And I feel really bad about it. So I know that even if I have 10 hours planned, I'm going to want to do more, right? If we're up for 15 hours, I'm going to want to do 15 hours. Now, the problem with this is that it's often the same thing. So, for example, I have 5 hours left. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm not tired. I'm already streaming. Let's continue streaming. Which is good. It's good. But there has to be more. And there has to be more in a sense of I'm not satisfied per se. And I still don't know what to do with that. And it's mon commentaire a disparu. Ben j'ai pas causé, j'ai pas vu, man. J'ai vu moi le dernier qui m'a marqué mon chum là, c'est qu'est-ce que tu manges? Je te jure, sur ma tête. Parole d'honneur. J'ai juste vu mon commentaire. Ben, en fait, j'ai vu qu'est-ce que tu manges, puis j'ai vu que mon commentaire a disparu. C'est le deuxième, le reste, j'ai pas vu. Là. J'ai rien vu. Fait que, il a pas posté. Fait que sûrement que dans qu'est-ce que tu t'as dit, il y avait un mot que TikTok a pas aimé. Sûrement fucking champion. Tu vas sûrement marquer que t'es un fucking champion Inc. Puis on dit non, pas de fucking ici. Fait que c'est ça. C'est sûrement ça que t'as écrit, right? Right? Good. C'est la vérité. Merci, mon chum. So yeah, so we're in a case where I'm gonna do 15 hours, and that's gonna be good. But there's still the I think what is not actually killing us, but what demands a lot of attention is the behind the scenes. So, for example, I'm gonna be uploading the playthrough. I got 10 videos per day. So then what we're doing is with this. Now the problem with this, not in a mean way. J'ai pas vu. Not in a mean way. J'ai pas compris. Il t'a juste marqué pas d'une mauvaise façon. J'ai pas vu. Je sais pas comment. Ok, attends, j'ai une idée. Mais tant mieux. Check-moi ça. Je sais pas si tu vas voir, ça va être assez complexe à voir là. Non. Je te parte dans le ghetto. Tu dis ce qu'elle te dit. Regarde, tu peux voir ici. Les commentaires. C'est pas fameux, hein? Non, ça marche pas. C'est pas fameux. Ça marche pas. Yeah, so, like I'm saying, je suis capable de uploader tout pour le gaming. Mais maintenant, on upload pas assez parce que j'ai pas 10 vidéos par jour. J'ai pas 10 vidéos par jour. Fait que je suis dans une position où est-ce que je suis un petit peu dans... Pas nécessairement dans marde, per se, Mais dans une position où est-ce que c'est juste fucking fatigant parce que il y a des affaires que ça me stresse de pas faire 100%. Ça me stresse de pas accomplir tout ce que j'ai à accomplir. Comme je sais que je peux uploader plus, fait que je veux uploader plus. Maintenant, il y a une différence dans le sens que t'as pas de vidéo à uploader versus en a. Dans une position où j'en ai, mais c'est juste tellement de job, c'est tellement de travail. Puis le behind the scenes, c'est pas pareil parce que c'est pas le fun. C'est pas le fun à faire. Le montage, c'est pas le fun à faire. C'est pas le fun à faire, c'est juste que c'est. Le montage, je fais ça. C'est comme du ménage en fait. C'est le fun à faire en 10 minutes par jour, en 20 minutes par jour, en 30 minutes par jour. Pas en 2-3 heures, tu sais. Fait que ça. Sinon, tu uploads. Fait que ça, c'est cool quand même. Mais c'est cool parce que t'as un résultat. Tu dis, je fais cette vidéo-là. Maintenant, je l'upload. Fait que ça, c'est cool. Parce que j'ai dit, bon, mais garde. Ça, c'est fait. Il me reste juste à la poster puis c'est fini. T'sais. Mais il y a un sentiment il y a un sentiment de emptiness. Il y a un sentiment de. Je sais pas comment dire ça. Il y a un sentiment de. Ouais, t'as rien à faire après. T'es dans une position où est-ce que j'ai fait ce que je pouvais faire, tu sais. Puis je viens de faire un 4 ans de ça, là. Un 4 ans de. Je fais tout ce que je pouvais faire. Fait que ça, c'est poche. Mais bon, qu'est-ce que je te dis? C'est que là, quand on va aller chercher notre téléphone, parce que le téléphone, quand je me suis réveillé, il était pas beaucoup de batterie. Fait que ouais. J'ai aussi une alarme. Pourquoi? Je sais pas. Quand ton alarme, elle te dérange pas, hein? C'est ça qui est important. Ok, let's go. Ce que t'entends dans le ghetto, c'est le cri de tes plaintes. Ce que tu dis. Je l'entends de tes plaintes. Wow, 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 wow. Ce que t'entends dans le ghetto, c'est parti de tes plaintes. Ce que tu dis, c'est le volume de tes plaintes. Wow, wow, wow. Sera pas long la gang, sera pas long, ça sera pas long. Ferme les yeux. Ton château, si tes yeux. Que dans le clos. C'est bon, on est de retour. On est de retour. J'ai problème avec ma souris hier. Beaucoup de problèmes. Ah, j'ai oublié ça. Bon, premièrement, ça m'a fait chier hier. Fait qu'on le répare aujourd'hui. Tu vois ici. Bon, enfin. Ah. Bon. Tu t'entends dans le ghetto. Bon. Ça, c'est bon. Parfait. OK. On va remettre la musique puis on va faire des clips. Parce que c'est juste ça que j'ai à faire aujourd'hui. Ça, du stream, puis quoi d'autre? Oh, on va mourir. On va mourir. Ça, on est quand même à 330, là. Le bruit de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. On va mettre la musique, man. Ça m'a manqué. Ça sera pas long. Ça sera pas long, la gang, ça sera pas long. Quelque chose de pas pratique. Bon. Écoute, ça marche pas. De projet HS sans plastique. Boîte de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. J'ai dit, oh, il est tabarnak. Je suis tombé stupide. De tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans une boîte de VHS sans plastique. Wow, ok. Ah! Vas-tu essayer de faire la job que tu t'es fait offrir dans 3 mois? Dans 3 mois? Ou il y a 3 mois? Parce que oui, il m'a fait offrir une job il y a 3 mois, mais c'est tellement complexe. C'est tellement fucking complexe. Fait que pour la job pour les palettes, qu'est-ce qui est arrivé? C'est que j'ai rencontré un de mes chums, ok? J'ai rencontré un de mes chums, puis il m'a dit, hey, moi j'ai une job et on cherche du monde, ok? Maintenant, hein, la job qu'il voulait m'offrir, c'est une job où quand tu réfères à quelqu'un, il y a un bonus, ok? Il y a un bonus. Il t'offre plus d'argent que te référer quelqu'un, right? Je vais là-bas, man. Je vais là-bas. Puis le gars, il me dit, il n'y a pas de job. On n'a pas de job. C'est le temps des fêtes. Il n'y a personne qui. Parce que c'est des palettes, tu sais. Fait que là, je suis comme, oh mon dieu, man. Oh mon dieu. Fait que là, j'ai demandé. Et il m'a quand même pris mon nom. Il a quand même pris ça, mais. En même temps, il faut attendre. Après, est-ce que la job que j'ai présentement, c'est pas bon, là. C'est pas bon pantoute, là. C'est pas. C'est pas la mer à boire, là. Fait que. Je suis dans une position où est-ce que. Il faut que j'attende pour la 3 mois, puis ça me tente pas. Ça me tente pas. Je veux trouver une meilleure job maintenant, mais maintenant c'est difficile avec le temps des fêtes qui vient de finir, tu sais. De tes plaintes, wow, wow, wow. Ouais. Oh, la job avec mon père. Oh non, non, c'est ça en fait, c'est ça. La job avec mon père hier, c'est une job. J'ai essayé de la voir, right? Puis ils m'ont dit comme de quoi que, tu sais, j'étais pas en forme. Mais j'ai essayé de la voir, mais c'est sûr parce que la vérité, c'est que oui, je suis pas en forme. Oui, je suis pas en forme. Est-ce que c'est très dur de savoir si tu peux être en forme si je peux être en forme assez pour le travail? Parce que tu sais, tu vois une job et tu vois que c'est physique, right? Puis là, tu te dis, bon, ben écoute, c'est-tu ça le cas? Est-ce que dans 3 mois, je vais être capable? C'est ça que j'ai essayé de perdre du poids. C'est sûr. C'est ça, certain. C'est sûr, certain. Oui, je vais essayer de perdre du poids. Sauf que, est-ce que je vais être capable d'être à un niveau? Parce que, sincèrement, je suis obèse, là. Puis c'est une job qui est assez physique. C'est que le but, c'est de l'avoir. Sauf que, j'ai. La vérité, c'est que j'ai beaucoup de misère avec. J'ai beaucoup de misère avec le fait que faut que je travaille pour perdre du poids pour une job que j'ai pas garantie, tu comprends? Fait que c'est quelqu'un qui dit, hey, déménage dans telle ville, puis on va t'ouvrir une job, la job est pas garantie. Est-ce que tu déménages ou pas? Tu déménages pas. Là, c'est sûr que perdre du poids, j'aurais une meilleure job. C'est sûr. Sauf que, sincèrement, j'essaie de m'enlever des shops, des travails shop. Parce que les travails de shop, dans mon opinion à moi, dans 5, dans 10 ans, c'est des machines qui vont faire ça. Ça va être automatisé pas mal. Ça va être automatisé pas mal. C'est que j'essaie de me rendre plus vers le. J'essaie de me rendre plus vers le service à la clientèle. C'est quelque chose qui m'intéresse un peu plus. Est-ce que je veux perdre du poids par rapport à ça? Oui. Sauf que c'est sûr que me demander un investissement comme ça, sans garantie, c'est dur, c'est dur. C'est dur. Puis tu sais, mon père, il m'a vraiment poussé à. La job était ouverte, puis là, j'ai dit, bon, mais c'est très physique. J'ai dit, je sais pas si je vais être capable de le faire, tu sais. Encore une fois, c'est une défaite. Mais parce que qu'est-ce qui est arrivé aussi, c'est que l'an passé, j'ai fait beaucoup de travail sur les réseaux sociaux. J'ai pris beaucoup de poids, là. J'ai pris 60 livres en 1 an, là, parce que je faisais juste travailler ici, là. Tu comprends? Fait que, ouais, c'est une possibilité, mais c'est tellement incertain. C'est ça le problème un peu. C'est l'incertitude. Moi, je suis prêt. Moi, je peux être encore plus prêt, mais je peux pas exiger la job. Je peux pas forcer les gens à m'engager. Puis ça, par exemple, je peux rien faire. Fait que c'est plus un problème, mais bon, qu'est-ce que je fasse? Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse? Tu sais, c'est ça un petit peu là. Ça fait la peine parce que la job en tant que telle, c'est une très belle job là. Puis aussi, le fait que j'aille une job, que j'aille la job que j'avais pendant genre 7-8 ans là, c'est incroyable. Puis j'ai une crainte. Il y a carrément une crainte que j'aurais jamais quelque chose de bon comme ça là. Parce que j'aurais jamais une job qui est bonne comme ça, hein. Je me demande, bon ben, c'est pas ça vaut la peine, mais je sais pas. Je sais pas. Je suis réticent. Ça, c'est la vérité. Je suis réticent. Je sais pas, guys. Je sais pas. Je sais pas. Ouais. le dans le clos. C'est ça qui est tough un peu là. C'est que j'ai pas de réponse à ça là. Tu sais? Parce que j'allais pas de réponse parce que c'est tellement quelque chose qui est complexe. C'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est de quelque chose de pas pratique. De conduite méritée. De vie dans une boîte de GHS en plastique. La boîte de ton GPS. C'est celle de Walt Disney. De celle de quelque chose de pas pratique. Je sais, cher de plastique, de conduite, de mérité. Tu sais, c'est extrêmement complexe parce que ça me fait la peine. What's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, dude? How's it hanging? What's good? What's good? How's it hanging? Always good to see ya. What's up with ya? It broke my heart yesterday to be told like, hey, you can't. We don't think you're up. We don't think that you're not good enough, but we don't think you can do the job. You know. It hurts. It hurts to be like that, and yeah, yeah. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Mais bon, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? What can we do? She did 66, dude. 66. Okay, so that's good. That's 2 more. Bon, enfin. Now, it's all good. It's outside grill some chicken. Wow. That sounds delicious. Can I perhaps have some? I'll take a leg. I'll take a leg. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. We're eating chicken cutlets with some rice. That's pretty good. But yeah, so definitely can take another leg. Thank you, bro. So what's your secret for a good grilled chicken? What's your secret? Because the grilling is an art. Anybody says I'm the shit, but you know. You know. Alum la chaufferette. No, it's pretty good. Oh. Okay. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. That's a good answer, but the thing with magician, nobody can be a magician if they said they want. You have to prove that you're a magician, right? You have to prove it. David Blaine was no magician until he could prove it. Chris Angel was no magician until he could prove it. Gandalf was a magician before he could prove it. It's a shame because when I made barbecue, okay. Yes. This would have been so good for the day. I don't know why I waited so long. Also, instead of having like 4 meals, I should have 2, but more. If we just miss when I make a barbecue, somebody makes a decision when I make a barbecue. Ah, I didn't see the barbecue. I didn't even see what you meant before. Give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec. Mother BHS sans plastic. Well, I'm gonna do something. Well, give me a sec, guys. Just need to do something. I'll try if it works. I don't know if it will work or not. Write something, Storm. I think you deserve it, bro. I think you deserve it. There's a place on Chateau. See, there you go. You deserve it, bro. You're a good person. Always there. Always nice to me. You deserve it, bro. Congratulations. You're part of a very selected group of 30 people. My mom's in there. My dad doesn't want to be in there. And, yeah. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. With great power comes great responsibility. But, to be honest, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And l'envers, quand tu donnes un l'heure, yo. Dude, I'm fucking stuff. but we already cooked it like 3 times. Don't you look at your name? Look at your name. Look at your name. Is this your first time? Ta-da-da-da. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna die soon, guys. Allume la chaufferette. Dans le frêle. Ici. Parce que c'est croche dans ton esprit. Quand tu t'entends dans le ghetto. Retourne de tes craintes. Ce qu'elle te dit. Ce qu'elle te dit, c'est tout le volume de tes plaintes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't see that? You didn't see it? I made you a mod. Sorry, guys. We're improving a lot, so now this is the fun part. Mets tes yeux en arrière. De la française, on fait sans de nos show. Oh, you didn't realize? So okay, so my site is not that good. Also, when you look at your name, right, there is a small icon that makes you a mod. So I give you all the rights, right? Please just don't block Ing Vendetta, thank you. Because when you block me on my own live, it ends the live. So just please don't do that. That would be funny though. GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est de tête avec quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Cooking and grilling tip with chicken barbecue. No, there's no tips. The magician doesn't want to reveal the secret. There's no tips, AI. There's no tips. De tête avec quelque chose de pas pratique. Damn, that was one of my first moves. Oh. Damn it. Oh, no. Wow, tough shit. Tell me, what did you see lately? Because I heard that Avatar Fire and Ash is really good, but I just can't get behind it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. What's up, my guy? How are you?
Yo, what up?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
Good. Overwhelmed, dude. A bit tired, but hey, gotta do what you can do. How was your? What you do today?
I did some laundry.
Oh.
Contemplated things.
Oh, okay. So no. You don't understand. Guys, this is how you grill. This is brand new. Look at this shit. Okay. So I got a question for you, bro. And this, I'm telling you right now, Storm, you're gonna make a lot of people angry. Grill? No. Sorry. Propane or charcoal?
Charcoal.
Why?
I like the flavor of it.
Okay, but what about Tom Hanks? No. Sorry. What about what was it? What was his name?
Propane is good for even heating and efficiency.
Uh-huh.
But if you want a good flavor, you want to definitely go with charcoal.
Yeah, but what about Hank Hill?
Man, fuck Hank Hill.
No, dude. He's a good dude. He's a good father.
No, he's a good father and everything, but he's a little too hung up on that propane.
Yeah.
You remember that episode he tried charcoal and he loved it?
No. So, do you know what they did? Okay, so can we be honest here? That's how you do a remake, a reboot. They made Bobby an adult.
Right.
And now he has this whole, Japanese kitchen. And he's using charcoal.
Right.
But, okay, so what would you say, what is the taste that it adds? Because I know that a lot of people are looking for that. They're looking for that. What should we call it? How do you call it when you have... What do you call it when you have lines on your meat?
Oh, that's the grill lines.
Okay, so a lot of people are looking for that.
I use this right here.
So we don't really see, bro. Put it down and then go back. Go backward. Nice. Yes, that's perfect, bro. Royal Oak. So what about Royal Oak? Is it because it's a brand that you like?
It's the flavor that it gives to the meat whenever it really permeates into the meat, and it just gives it a really good overall flavor.
Okay, so you said you're talking about the meat, right? Is there a meat that you think doesn't go well with charcoal?
That doesn't? Certain fish.
So I know that propane, people are gonna be liking propane because it's more uniform. So you get a better cook because it's always the same. Charcoal is very on. So can you show us your spice cabinet? If you don't mind, of course. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This looks delicious. Kinders. Okay, cool, cool. Is that something you recommend? The Greek.
Absolutely.
Nice. What are we putting?
Yeah.
Some hot sauce?
Then we're gonna put this on there after.
Sweet baby rays. Oh, I love this. See, the design is actually quite nice. Design is actually quite nice. Love this, bro. Love this. What is your favorite thing to grill?
My favorite food?
To grill.
I'd have to say like a whole pork loin.
So would you say that because a whole pork line is a lot of fucking meat? Would you say it's harder to do?
Oh, it is. So like what I'll do is I'll grill one of those. Like the whole thing, and like half of it I'll cut up like pork chops.
Okay.
And then the other half I'll make that into like a wet barbecue for your barbecue sandwiches.
My problem with charcoal is a lot of people are gonna be charcoaling with the aluminum foil over the meat.
Nah, you're not doing much with that.
Well, I know it's to keep the so I think it's to keep the juice in, right? What's up, Diva Maxing? How are you?
Like if you
Storm, just a second. Diva, I know that you don't like the name, but I'm telling you right now, Diva Maxing is a great name. So please keep it. Trust me, it's I love it more than Diva. So please keep it. So you were saying?
Let me go grab my glasses so I can actually see.
No problem.
No,
Thank you,
saying,
Diva. I miss you.
That, like when you completely envelop the meat in foil, you kill any opportunity of flavor.
But when you look at it, a lot of people what they're gonna do is they're gonna just cook the exterior of a steak, right? And they put it in the oven.
Yeah. Right.
So you would do the same thing with because a lot like a tenderloin is a lot of meat, and my fear is that if you don't do a good enough job, the outside is gonna be very cooked, but the inside won't be.
Right.
Trust me, Diva. Trust me. Just try it out for like 2 weeks. Trust me, it looks amazing, and I hope you're doing well. Diva is from UK. She's telling me all the secrets. Storm Shadow Diva. So sorry, I didn't do the introduction. Storm Shadow is one of my really good friend Diva. Super nice guy. So if you can please follow him, I would be so grateful. Queen, thank you so much. Diva is just a fashion icon, and she does some really good content. Plus, if I can say so, she's fucking cute. She's fucking cute. What was I saying? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, she's gorgeous. But so you say tenderloin. What about the tenderloin makes you so happy to cook it? I thought you would have went for a T-bone. I thought you would have went for something more. I don't know.
I would definitely say I like it because I know exactly how long it takes to cook one of those things to perfection.
Do you have the famous stick that you stick in and you have the temperature?
No.
Okay. You think it's more experience?
Nope. Yeah.
Was Storm Shadow Senior a grill master?
Am I a grill master?
No. Storm Shadow Senior, your dad.
Oh, no. He's shit on the grill.
Oh my god. I'm hoping that he watches this and you have a talk after this.
Yeah, I might have to tell him. He might have to just stick to the microwave.
So what would you say? And would you say that? So would you say that it's comparable to have it in the oven?
No.
I feel like the barbecue is just because it's nice to be outside. It's nice to be cooking and chilling.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have barbecued in the oven, but it takes a lot longer. You really gotta have some patience.
And what about the cook pot? Do you think?
Right now we got some really good temperature going.
So, did you ever smoke some meat?
Have I? Yeah, I have. This is a smoker.
Fucking nice, dude.
This is just a little tiny grill on top of my big.
Well, I'm telling you something. It looks good. Don't worry. It looks good.
I got a little side smoker right here.
No, it's not so nice. So, what is your go-to wood for smoke?
I got like an apple wood that I use.
Okay. Because us in Canada, a lot of people are using maple tree because it gives us this sweetness.
Yes.
But apple wood is.
So does the apple.
Yeah. Apple wood is something that I hear a lot of people use. So I'm thinking it might be the norm. It might be the norm. The norm.
Really good too.
I fucking love how you did your grill, bro. It looks good. Well,
the little one, the bottom had fell off, so I put it on top of my other big.
Well,
grill.
It looks old as shit, and I do like the way it looks. There's certain rustiness to it.
This grill is actually from. This one is not from the 1800s, but the patent for it was pulled in the 1800s.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it's a lodge grill.
So if you have a
This is the
choice,
same shit the cowboys used to use, man.
wow, 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 wow. If you had a choice, oh, what's up also with the like for example, a pig on a stick. You know the stick that you turn, you rotate. You
Yeah,
got
skewer.
a skewer, but it's there's a lever at the end, and you can just like cook it.
Yeah, you can just crank it.
Yeah, I saw a lot of smokers, and because I'm a big fan of, I don't know if you heard of it, but lechon. So that's
Yeah.
crispy fucking pork. What you call it? The skin rind, crispy pork rind. And what's your least favorite thing to cook on the grill?
It takes patience.
Mm. Would you
It's
like
not
some?
for
Do you
everybody.
like some fish on the grill?
Oh, absolutely, man. I've grilled up fish, eel,
Can
dolphin.
you scale a ship a fish?
Yes.
Is it hard?
No.
Okay, okay. That's what I like
I
about you, bro.
prefer. I honestly, I prefer freshwater over saltwater because in freshwater you can eat anything that comes out of the water,
Okay, 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 okay.
but you can't do that with saltwater.
Why? It's too
They're
salty.
poisonous fish. No, it's not about them being salty. It's about them being poison. Some are poisonous.
Oh, for real? Yeah, puffer fish. I know it's poisonous.
Yeah.
There is this superfood, right? It's sort of like a rock that's in the water, and if you eat it as if, you'll get some. You'll be poisoned, but there has some way to do it, and when you know how to do it, you can actually do a substitute to meat with it. And it's not tofu. I don't know what it is. I don't know what
Right.
it is. I don't know what it is. It's a special fish though. Dude, my fucking mouse is not working, dude. It was giving me problem yesterday, and now it's giving me problem again. If you could grill every single day versus cooking any single other way, what'd you do? Would you do it?
I would love to grill every day. Are you kidding me?
And what is a
I'll
good
take grilled food.
what is a good
I'll
dessert you
take
can
grilled
grill?
food over. What's another thing I can grill?
No, a good dessert you can grill.
A good dessert.
Uh.
Ooh. Well, if I'm using a Dutch oven, I can make pretty much any pie.
Okay, nice, 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 nice. Pie's a good choice. Pie's a good choice because what I miss, bro, is the old wooden stove. All you have to do is
Right.
put a fucking scale on it. You put an egg, and that's it. You cooked. I miss those. Oh, can you do a grilled cheese on a barbecue?
I got a wooden stove inside here.
Would you prefer? What is the use of the wooden stove versus the grill? Because basically you told me that you prefer using the grill, right?
Yeah, I'd rather use the grill.
Hmm. Do you feel when you go to a restaurant, would you prefer eating some grilled food versus some cooked food?
I mean, it depends on what I'm in the mood
It's
for.
good to see you, bro. I miss a Sunday. I missed you, bro. For reals, for reals. It's good to see you. Because ultimately speaking,
Oh, you should see.
what I would like to do
You should
is
see this.
every single like 2 days have a guest on. But then I can be
Right.
honest, bro. Some of the guests that I had are fucking boring. You know?
You said boring.
Yeah. They just cannot hold a conversation.
Oh,
And with you, I feel like we are on the same level. So it's actually nice.
right.
And
Okay.
I have to admit, bro. I never grilled. This is a fucking new world for me. But I would love to.
Right.
I would love to.
Alright, damn it. Where the hell is it?
What is some exotic meat that you would like to try? For example, if they offer you to eat like a dog or a cat, would you do it?
Nah, hard pass.
It's a tough because if it's for survival, yes, and I refuse to believe that it's not cooked. Oh wow, Miss
Yeah, I've been
Masters,
putting in some time in that.
fuck yeah, fuck yeah. How much time did it take you this one?
So far I've got about 3 hours into it.
Okay, okay, okay. And what do you have? Are you gonna be adding color?
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is just in pencil currently.
Okay, okay,
I'm
nice,
gonna
nice, nice.
pencil it, then I'm gonna ink it, and then after I ink it, then I'll go ahead and put color to it.
I do prefer a pencil over a ball pen.
Right.
I gotta say, I don't know if you saw my body a little bit, right? I refuse to have tattoos that are colored. This is a certain charm to the blackness of the tattoos. You know?
Yeah.
Do you have any? I saw that you have some tattoos.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You have a couple? You gonna get some more or not?
I did all my tattoos.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah.
All but one.
Which one? What was that?
It's a piece that's up on my arm. It was my version of a yin yang, and the tattoo artist liked it so much he said, "I'll shoot that for free."
Wow,
Said,
nice.
okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'll sit still.
Fuck yeah, that's good. That's great. What is your... Because...
I'll show you my favorite piece, though, that I did.
On yourself.
Yeah. Let me
Good.
flip this back around.
I hope there's no nudity, huh? Damn, dude. Oh, wow. I never saw this, dude. Your Luigi is looking fucking fresh to death, bro.
I shot that over 10 years ago.
Wow, wow, wow. That's some quality fucking tattoo. The Mario is just because, you know, the double chin. The placement of the end is a bit off.
Started Bowser in the back.
Bowser is a beast.
It's so much harder to do this side. Oh my god, the contortion.
Oh yeah, no,
I
because
like a goddamn pretzel while I was doing that shit.
I was talking about this before you came in. I was talking about forcing yourself to be left-handed when you're right-handed, or forcing yourself to be ambidextrous.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely. I was talking about this today too. Because I don't know how old you are, right? But my father, when he was younger, he was left-handed, and it was very run by church.
This year.
Oh, okay, happy birthday, bruh. Happy late birthday.
January 2nd was my birthday.
Happy fucking, oh my god. So you get the official French bonne fête, Storm Shadow, bonne fête, Storm Shadow, bonne fête, bonne fête, bonne fête à toi. Wow, bro, you're gonna get English. You're not gonna get English. You get the French version, and you should be thankful that you're getting a version. Yeah, I didn't know that. My birthday is 22, so we're both. Are you Aquarius?
No.
You believe in zodiac and shit like that?
A little bit.
Okay. My father, when he was younger, he was left-handed, and he used to associate that with the devil. So he had to learn to be right-handed. So I'm sure that you can learn to be ambidextrous. But then, the challenge with that is, do you prefer having one hand that works really well, or two hand that works okay?
I would still go, because I can shoot a kimbo, I can dual wield swords, I can do a lot of shit. But
dual wield sword is nice. I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about what you were saying about the machete. I would go. I don't know, because my issue is I wanted to hide stuff. Like, I don't want to have like a direct weapon. So a Bowie knife seems to be the good option. What about Swiss? Because you know in Canada it's illegal. A Swiss knife. No.
Right.
Switchblade.
Right.
Do you have a switchblade?
Yes, I do.
Is that your favorite?
I have it. No. My favorite is any fixed blade. I don't care for folders.
Mm-hmm. I do like myself a good stiletto knife.
I have one.
That's actually pretty nice.
Matter of fact, I think it's right there in the pocket of my van.
Would you do a serrated blade, or would you do a normal blade?
Ooh, serration has its place, but not on a knife.
It depends. I feel like if you have a knife that has both, that has what...
I feel like a straight blade is far more superior than a serration.
You know, I know I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure to choir, but have you ever seen the show Forge and Fire?
Yes.
Fucking decent show, bro. Decent show.
Cool.
What was your favorite? What was your favorite weapon made on there? I did like myself a karambit.
Honestly, I liked when they were doing the broadswords.
Ooh. Did you have a little bit of a Jon Snow moment?
There you go.
Did you have a little bit of a Jon Snow moment? There you go. See, that was just a cool blade.
Yeah. It's handy. I mean, it's not for me.
Well, it's because I'm a big fan of Mafia. Like, the old school Mafia.
Well,
like,
I'm Italian.
Oh, for reals? No way. No fucking way. I didn't know that.
I mean, you can't tell with the dark hair.
Well, it's a bit peppered, my friend.
Nose.
It's a bit peppered.
I guess I gotta say stuff like get in the fucking car, you guys.
Yeah. You gotta say, come on, get out of here.
Forget about it. Huh?
I did hear you talking about prosciutto once. Normots.
Yeah.
That I'm gonna be doubting your roots right there, my friend.
I like making a
You didn't even say that once. You didn't even talk about
when I'm making
gabagool.
shrimp. I like to use pin noodles,
Huh? You
and
didn't
I like
even
to make a good pink sauce with it.
you didn't even talk once about gabagool. Man,
No,
you don't fuck with gabagool.
not really.
Because my opinion of the old mafia was such a good thing. The old mafia where there has a Cosa Nostra, such an impressive thing.
Well, the biggest thing was the thing that kept them safe for the longest time was the code of not speaking.
Of what?
Not speaking.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
get pinched, if you get caught by the police, you don't say nothing.
So what is your
Keep your trap shut.
what is your go to mafia movie?
Ooh, damn.
I'm gonna have to go with Goodfella. I don't care.
I I was gonna say it's a tie between Godfather 2 and Goodfellas.
My issue with The Godfather is I refuse to see it as individual pieces. I see it as one piece, which is a one, two, three.
Yeah, yeah.
You understand what I mean?
Right.
But the
I don't know,
idea,
man. The Irishman was pretty surprising.
the Irishman was pretty surprising. However, my issue with the Irishman, which again,
But then you got movies like The Departed. You can't forget The Departed.
I haven't seen The Departed, so
Oh my god.
for reals,
Oh my god, bro. This is Jack Nicholson and motherfucking DiCaprio at their finest.
I never even heard of it, dude. That's how much I know about it.
Dude, you gotta watch it.
Well, I trust you, so I'm gonna be putting it on my list for sure.
You should.
I never even heard of it. It's a mafia movie.
It's a Boston-based mafia movie.
Oh shit, the Departure. The Departed, you said. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Is that it? It has to be it.
Let me see.
I'm seeing Jack Nicholson, and I'm seeing,
Yeah, if it's got Nicholson in it.
Look. Cops are criminal. When you're facing a loaded gun, what's the difference? Leonardo DiCaprio, Matt Damon, Jack Nicholson, Mark Wahlberg.
Yep. Yep.
I like that you didn't even mention Mark. You didn't even mention Matt. I gotta be honest.
I'm gonna let that be a surprise.
Okay, but seriously, bro. I'm not a fan of Matt Damon, but you gotta admit The Martian was good.
The Town was better.
The Town was good, but the Town was. I feel like The Town was carried by Ben, though.
I got a friend from Boston.
For real.
The way that they talk is exactly how he talks, and he is from the same fucking neighborhood that those guys was from.
But we can't touch about De Niro, but De Niro with method acting was great. There's a clip of and this is kind of crazy, right? You see a very young Bradley Cooper asking a question because De Niro went in oh fuck. Give me a sec. Good. I fucked up. Sorry guys. Give me a sec, bro. Because my controller is my mouse is fucked and I'm making mistakes. Which I don't like doing. Yeah, so there was a young Bradley Cooper asking De Niro about his method acting, right? And he picked up some trick from a doctor, which was taking a pen and scratching his frontal lobe. That was great. But yeah, so I would say it's a shame because Goodfellas to me is a great movie. More than The Godfather. The Godfather, though, what it represents is great because The Godfather is a old school mafia, meaning a modern day mafia, which is we don't deal with drugs.
Yeah.
But when you look at the Goodfella, you look at Paulie, you look at the guys like that. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're talking about okay. So the Irishman. You're talking about Irishman. I do like the Irishman. It's probably one of my favorite mafia movie. My problem with it is the usage of actor. So Robert De Niro, great actor. Joe Pesci, great actor. But they've done so many fucking mafia movie that it's kind of like reheated.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It was a bit of a reach because I think they waited a little too long to make that shit.
Okay, so you know what else is kind of great?
It would have been a little bit younger. It definitely would have been viable all the way around.
Yeah, but the thing with the Irishman is you're basically doing a story where it's they're fucking young and then they become old. So the whole man
spans over like what 40 years or some crazy shit.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the movie, he's in a retirement home. But the Irishman, and again, the Irishman suffers from being the only good mafia movie made in the decade.
Right.
You mentioned Joe Gotti. Joe Gotti was good.
Gotti was really fucking good.
I did prefer the Travolta version though.
Listen, the one from the 80s was fucking amazing.
I know, but I did.
Got shit on the new one.
I know, but John Travolta was a really good. Delivered a really good performance.
I get it. I'm sure he did a phenomenal job. I haven't seen it yet. Only because I'm more partial to the actor that played Gotti in the 80s.
Yeah. Oh, so for a mafia movie, I think Joe Pesci is a uncontestant. Is a contestant, right? Would you say Robert De Niro?
For what?
For a mafia movie.
Who's the better?
No. Wait, if you were to make a mafia movie yourself, who would you cast?
Oh man. If I was to make a mafia movie, you'd have to learn how to read subtitles or just know Italian. It'd be mostly 90% Italian.
Yeah. I would definitely some Italian. Maybe not 90, but definitely some Italian there. I would have character that only speaks Italian. So, for example, in Sopranos, you would have Furio that only speaks Italian.
Say what?
I love what you're saying. However, I wouldn't do 90%. I would do some character that only speak Italian. So, if you look at Sopranos, if you look at a character like Furio, right. Furio only speak Italian.
Your older characters.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. And then before you were talking about Boston, have some younger character that speak with a Boston accent.
Absolutely.
I love that. Can I be honest? My favorite mafia movie with Robert De Niro is the movie where he has kids and he's moving into a witness protection program and he starts writing?
Yeah.
That to me was good.
Yes, that movie was phenomenal.
Yeah, I really did like that. And it's a case of, with the mafia, I think Soprano trumps it all because Soprano brought a normal life to mafia movies that you couldn't have.
Right.
So why would you say Soprano was so changing for mafia movies? Why would you say it was so influential?
They brought a new spin on it. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it wasn't just the same rigmarole that we had seen before.
The Godfather also does it. The Godfather also does a good job, but The Godfather does a good job because it's 9 hours.
It didn't just show like gangsters and thugs. It showed that these people actually had families and hearts.
Well, yeah, but if you look at The Godfather, one of the first scenes is a fucking wedding, and he said, "You come to me on my daughter's wedding to ask me for a favor."
Right.
You know, and then The Soprano, what they did well was they did a lot of reference to gangster movie. For example, the famous scene where Don Corleone gets shot and he has orange.
Well, at the end of Sopranos, when Tony gets fucking shot, that's actually an allegory for...
Okay, spoiler. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I didn't know?
No, it's okay. I'm joking. So, how do you feel about Tony as a character?
Tony as a character was actually pretty solid.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I did prefer...
He wasn't just muscle and a hothead. He was also a thinker.
I cannot. I'm sorry, but I have to say that my favorite characters in Sopranos was Chrissy. I love Chrissy. And I do like that you're saying that he's a tinker too. But my problem with Tony was he took a part. What was the name of the cook?
Damn it.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The bald hair.
Yeah.
He did my guy wrong. Tony did him wrong. This guy did nothing to Tony.
Right.
What was the name of the guy who had the sports shop?
Yeah, I remember. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen this shit.
Right. But the guy with the sports shop basically had a gambling problem and Tony took advantage of it.
Right.
Tony was a fucking psychopath. What would you call the relationship between him and AJ?
No. Tony wasn't a psychopath, he was a sociopath.
Oh, sorry.
Difference.
Yeah, I have a hard time with those two.
Yes.
I have it because they're both on the path. But I know it's
like the Joker would be a psychopath.
Okay. So what's a sociopath?
A sociopath. That's somebody. Alright, so psychopath is somebody who's incapable of feeling.
Uh-huh.
Like they could cut your head off and not care
Uh-huh.
and just be okay with it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
A sociopath isn't quite that far gone.
So you would say normal, you would have a line where normal is in the middle, psychopath is at the extreme, and sociopath is somewhere in the middle?
Right.
Okay. That's what I like about you, bro. I don't have this conversation with anybody else. That's true, bro. I wish I did, though. You know?
Well, I mean, good thing you found me on TikTok, right?
Good thing. So would you say... So do you think you can have sociopath tendency?
Anybody has the potential to be a sociopath.
Not everybody has a potential to be a psychopath.
Well, the reason why I say that, like your average woman, she's not gonna have the urge to kill anybody, right? But the second you mess with her child, that shit flips like a switch.
Yeah. You're right.
You know,
but
and she'll go 0 to 100 real quick.
I don't know, because I think that's more instinct than normal. That's determined behavior. Predetermined behavior. I think it's more instinct. So you know that male has a. So that's the crazy part. Male tends to have a deeper voice because it's more intimidating to beasts, versus women that have to be having a more high voice. Did you know that baby are sensible to this shit?
Yes.
Versus a deeper voice.
Women are they're born for like high pitched frequencies, and when they hear a baby screaming in the middle of the night, they'll wake up.
It's kind of crazy, right? The way this works, and that's my problem. We have perfect genetics. We're the superior race. When you look at animals, there's nothing like that, right?
Right.
But then we have all this. I want genetic modification. I want everything. That's the problem. You take a perfect system that was already in place and you switch it. And I understand that some people have a need for it. They feel, for example, with trans, right? I realize that sometimes you feel like you're not in the right body or you're not the right gender, but then you have to look at each gender in itself, male and female, and they're perfect. They're made to be certain thing. Like we were talking about, the mother is made to be a super protective, and the father is made to be a super hunter. And there's nothing wrong with that. Right. We evolve, but we're still at the same time. We're still, genetically speaking, we haven't evolved. If you look at the caveman, there's not a lot of modification. Now, ultimately speaking...
No, we still have those... as a species, we still have those baser instincts.
Mm-hmm. But the crazy thing is, if you look at the genetic... There's planning to be a next evolution. So, since people have less physical job, the next physical evolution is going to be very much so a weaker body.
Yeah.
A weaker body, but a stronger mind. And you see, we're all a bit folded on our computer. We all have like round back. So there's gonna be a genetic modification where we're gonna be more, I think, not more flexible, but because when you look at it, when
Smith and Wesson. Smith and Wesson.
Peppermint brownies, your allergy. What's wrong with Hubert, Spider-Man's, and the little logo? All the work.
I don't even want no part of any of that.
Well, some things are better left. Some things are better left alone, right?
You gotta pick your battles.
But look at this shit, bro. And again, this is gonna be extremely on the edge of racism, right? Then when you look at it, people with red hair. It's a genetic modification to absorb more sun.
Damn.
Yeah. They're saying that the first human was...
That's crazy, because usually most redheads are pale as shit.
Well, yeah, they can't take sun.
Nope.
And when you look at it, apparently the first human was African, right? So we were all black. But since we went to the mountain and we went to the snow, that's why
we're all just different shades of brown.
Yeah. So with that, the white people were more able to capture the sun. So on places like mountain where there has no sun and was colder, it was more beneficial. You know, same thing with eyes. Asian people tends to have smaller eye, and that's because there was I don't remember what it was for, but it's to protect from dust, I believe, or strong wind, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I know that the base human was everybody was the same, but then as people migrate to other countries or other continents, then this is when it happened when we all changed. Which is a crazy concept to begin with, adaptation. So when you think about when you think about we're talking about Walking Dead, right? What character would you say is the better adapted character?
Get away from there. Why don't you try to steal my chicken?
The dog?
Cat.
Ah. Cat won't give a shit about how you order. You're more of a cat person. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got cats and dogs.
You're more of a dog person or cat?
I prefer cats. They're less needy and not so invasive in your face.
When you die, the cat will eat you. The dog won't.
That's fine.
That's
I
fine?
don't care. I'm dead.
Okay. Okay.
I don't care. I'm dead.
I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about because I'm playing Borderland right now, so you heard about it, right? And I was thinking about it. There's not another game that have reference to Walking Dead. What do you think that is?
Not sure.
Because if I know you know a little bit about manga and comic, right? Oh, look at that chicken, bro. Looks good. You went hard on that rub, bro.
That's the sauce.
You went hard on
That's
it.
the sauce.
Why would you say? Because if you look at mangas, do you know Berserk?
Yeah, the anime.
Yeah. Look at the influence that it had on media versus a show like Walking Dead. What do you think?
Damn.
Because even if you look at it, there was not a lot of influence from Sopranos. Not a lot of Sopranos, one of the greatest shows ever made.
I don't know about that. I would have to say that.
I think
Breaking Bad went
Breaking Bad was great, but I think in most people's mind, I know Lost was great. Lost was fucking great.
Lost was okay for like the first season. Then after that, I think the writers didn't even know where to go with it.
Well, it's such a complex history. So wait, I'm not gonna say something. I think this is gonna be very frustrating. But I think a thing like a mafia movies, because there's so much reference out there, it's easier to do than a show like Lost, because Lost there's nothing like it out there.
Right.
You know? And then with Lost they fucked it up because you take a character like Saeed. Saeed was fucking useful, and then at the end it serves no purposes.
Right.
Saeed was one of the main guy.
So now we flip it over, sauce side down. We
Why would you do that?
Caramelize that sauce to perfection.
Oh yeah? Caramelization of the sauce is important?
Very much so.
Why would you say so?
Because not everybody likes a sloppy sauce. Like if I'm just gonna make a dipping sauce, I'll have it on the side.
Oh. Okay, so what would you say? What do you say is the best thing to accompany grilled meat? I would go with coleslaw.
What goes with it the best?
Yeah. Depending on the sauce you use, right?
Yeah. But no, like mashed potatoes and gravy, some mixed vegetables.
Biscuit.
You know.
You're not a big fan of coleslaw?
Oh yeah, I know how to make coleslaw.
You don't like it?
Not preferably, but when I do make it, I'll make it out of like a purple cabbage.
What is some of the...
Gives it a little bit more flavor.
You were talking about the accent from Boston in a movie. What other movie would you say they really did a good job in the method acting?
Well, I would say that a comedy movie, Planes, Trains, and Cars with John Candy, he nails being a person from Chicago even though he's Canadian himself.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, but he nails being like somebody from Chicago, like he's so believable.
I never watched it.
You know, there's that. There's also, he was damn good in Brewster's Millions.
Speaking of, have you seen the recent documentary for Chevy Chase?
The what?
Have you seen the recent documentary on Chevy Chase? speaking on Heroes or past Heroes, bro, I don't know if you're a fan, but it's a hard watch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude's an asshole. Did you watch
I'm about
Community?
to plate up this.
Did you watch Community?
Did I watch what?
Community.
No.
It's actually pretty good. I don't know if you're more. I don't know if you're into comedy, but it's a pretty good comedy.
Right.
Also,
I'm about to plate up this.
played up what?
Go eat.
Okay.
I said I'm about to plate up this food and go eat dinner.
Hell yeah. What do you think? So what do you think about the concept of in a mafia movie of? I really did like the fact that Robert De Niro was an Irishman, and because of that he couldn't be made a made man.
Yeah.
I really did like that.
Well, it's like he said. Once you had that ring, you couldn't be touched.
Well, yeah, but that's an Irishman. My problem also with this
No,
is.
that was a real thing.
Oh yeah. My problem is also like look at a movie like Casino. Casino is supposed to be like this really mafia film, but it doesn't really feel like a mafia film.
It doesn't because they didn't get into a whole lot of mob shit. But if you paid attention to the way those boys moved and the way they operated, then you would understand completely. Yeah, those was all mob tactics.
What's your opinion on the mafia having like younger kids do their bidding? So you take a movie like Goodfella, right? And they had a kid, but they didn't choose a kid. The kid, Goodfella, what they really did good was this guy had no family, so the mafia was like, "Yo, we're gonna give you a family."
Right.
That I did appreciate. I really enjoyed that. And then even say, "Hey, you got caught. Everybody gets caught, but you didn't rat. That's important." And the Goodfella, the whole point is, the mafia was so good.
I'm gonna give you one last look at the chicken, and then I gotta go.
Okay. Hell yeah. But you don't even see the bars, bro. You don't even see the grilled.
Oh, it's there. That's what all the black stuff is.
Okay. Looking good, bro. Well, enjoy the meal.
I am.
And
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you. And I'll talk to you later on.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
You too. Guys, if you don't follow Storm Shadow, please do. The guy's an absolute gem, absolute good dude. So we have to promote good dude like that. And that's pretty much it. So again, having a guest once in a while is good. And it is true. Like there's time where I have guests. There's one specific guest I'm thinking about. And it just wasn't. It wasn't really fun. It just wasn't really fun. And that's why I keep having Storm Shadow over because it is kind of good. It is kind of good. Now, in the perfect world, I would have more than one guest because that's kind of the pros. I did really like the conversation we had with Diva and Lucio Wolf with the UK and the whole culture and everything like that. So that was kind of cool. But it's complex because oh. We're about to die. Hey, how you doing? There you go. I'm good. You? Good, Carly. With Carly on the phone. She texts me. See, this is kind of crazy because there's not a lot of people that text me. There's this. Oh my god, I'm gonna talk about girls again, but there is a couple of girls that I get texts from, but it's always like a booty call. It's always like, which I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind at all. But it's just a situation where I'm like, dude, there's more to this than just that, right? And I'm not complaining because, of course, it is very flattering. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm at so much of my life where I'm looking for more than a booty call. See, this is what I have a problem with. One of the girl that I have in sight, right, is very sexual. It's very sexual with her, right? But if I'm being completely honest, the thing I'm not, I don't think about her, you know? So I would say that because of that, it's not it's not really what I'm looking for, sadly. But then is that her fault? I don't know. I find myself in a place where there was... Okay, so this is a very embarrassing story. This is super fucking embarrassing. I shouldn't say this story. So, me and her, we were sexting, and she's younger, right? She's I believe 20 or 21. I'm not even sure. And we were doing our thing, sexting and stuff like that, And there was a point where, how can I put this? There was a point where I cummed, and she was still hungry, and I couldn't do it, you know? Which is rough because I did feel bad. I was like, dude, this is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to treat her like, in a perfect world, it's a mutually beneficial thing, but in that case it wasn't, and that just sucks. You know? But hey, what can I do? So we're gonna continue with what we're doing right now, which is doing this. I'm gonna be uploading, right? But tonight is more so about, because there's a problem. I was supposed to do it way earlier, but I forgot to do it, so I'm gonna be uploading and stuff like that. We're already at 30, so that is kind of good. That is kind of good. Down on another mobile. I have this habit of closing the Bluetooth as a reward, as a way to stop the thing. So it's a case of there's always disconnected. Yeah, it was embarrassing. Why are we talking about that? Because it's social interaction. Yesterday talking about to Curly about the parasocial was really nice. Really, really nice, you know? Really fucking nice. Tout avion. Pas bien haut. C'est Valentin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this, because yesterday we watched TikTok Live. 3 songs. It's not bad. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And it's uploading quite nicely. Allume la chaufferette. Bigo, ralentis ici parce que c'est frais dans ton esprit. Tu t'entends dans le ghetto. C'est la voix de tes craintes. Ce que tu dis, ce qu'elle te dit. Voix de tes craintes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I should have started this 4 o'clock before, because look, it's 2 o'clock and we've been there for 2 hours and there's still so much time, which is great. There's more time than left to do. C'est tes yeux de ton en arrière, de ta princesse entre ton sein et son château. Si tes yeux en hiver dans le clos. We have four cards to achieve, and 4. The fact that they put the diamond here, amazing. DJS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est quelque chose de pas pratique. Là, tes en conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans une boîte de HS en plastique. La voix de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Des tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Le temps du jour, aussi, dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. Wow, wow, wow. La 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 la. La 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 la. I got so many comments to answer, so I'm gonna do the whole thing today. It is your. I want to keep like an hour for it. Not even kidding. So what we'll do is we'll finish this, then we'll do 2 clips, then we'll do the clips, and that's what we're gonna stream. But I got 2 hours and a half. That's pretty good. 2 hours and a half to do so. This is nice. Just a big fan of mafia movie. Amour d'un piège. Le joli vert. Un frein dans l'envers. Du scénario. C'était pas bien haut. Saint-Valentin. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Whoa, whoa. Tomorrow I got to go shopping. Because it's my last bag of chips. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got so much good food left. Allume la chaufferette. Non, non, gueule. Des os ici parce que c'est pas clair dans ton esprit. Dans le ghetto. Tu dis, c'est quelqu'un qui dit, c'est pas tu t'allumes de tes craintes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking love this. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Vais tes yeux, retour en arrière. Chef de la frontière, sans faire, sans cesse, sans château. Si tes yeux vers, qui est dans le clos. BZS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est quelque chose de pas pratique, là, là. Les aides de congé, tu les as mérités. Dans un beau bois de VHS sans plastique. Dans un GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est quelque chose de pas pratique. Les chèques de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans un beau bois de VHS sans plastique. Yeah, the mouse is fucking up. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Again, this mouse has been there for like more than a year. We're at what? We're at 45. En arrière. Je te cesse et sans château. Si tes yeux ne chair dans le verre. Dans le ventre, dans le clos. Wasn't I should have went to shop today, but fuck it. L'amour c'est un piège de ces verges près l'envers et de scénario. C'est Valentin. Miss you poophead. Good. I'm happy though. We're able to do a lot, which is great. But still, I don't know because I'm talking about working a lot and just doing a lot, right? It's people are commenting on my girl, not AI. Oops. She just flawless. You know? And I go See, I don't know if I would choose a life where I'm less busy. And besides, it's the fact that we are choosing to be busy. Like a person asked me, hey, what about that job, right? And I would have that job and I would work less than I am working right now, you know? Je vais la mériter. De VHS sans plastique. De ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. When I have 666. De bois de VHS sans plastique. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot to do this shit. En arrière. Seul de la princesse sans chambre et sans château. Si tes yeux. J'ai dans l'hiver. Alors que dans le clos. Shit, I'm out today. 668, yes, 668. L'amour, c'est un piège. Sur l'hiver. Dans la neige, je vais à l'envers. C'est juste Solario. Pas bien haut, Valentin. Whoa, whoa. We need 11 more. Because then we're going to finish with attack upgrade. Which is one more 3 hours. Allume la chaufferette dans le frêle. Yo, l'entier, c'est peut-être clair dans ton esprit. Si tu t'entends dans le ghetto, autour de tes craintes, ce qu'elle te dit, il faut le volume de tes plaintes. Oh, oh, oh. Then we'll do interest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chez tes yeux, le tour en arrière, c'est de la princesse sans cesse, et sans château. Si tes yeux. See, we got 3:30 to do, and I'm at 87 hours, which is great. De ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est celle de quelque chose de pas pratique, la. De conduite, tu les as mérités. J'ai toujours vu dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. Voilà ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. La la la. La 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 la. Hey, 9. This is what's gonna be 60. C'est tes yeux en arrière de ta princesse entre son bras et son château. Si tes yeux dans l'hiver. Dans le clos. Just a lot. And the same thing is, we are one halfway done. No way that we're not halfway done, but it's just, see. L'amour, c'est un piège. Dans le but de l'hiver. Dans la terre, je te est à l'envers. Je t'entends Telario. 12. 13. 14. Dude, stop. See, because like the thing is moving and clicking, so. Allume la chaufferette. Héros, si, c'était clair dans ton esprit. Tu t'entends dans le ghetto. De tes craintes, c'est ce que tu dis, ce qu'elle te dit. Il faut de tes craintes. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Mets tes yeux en arrière. Celle de la princesse sans cesse et son château. Si tes yeux dans le terre. Ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Tu as toujours dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. Dans ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. I'm not feeling like eating. It was a large meal, right? So, of course, I feel like having coffee. En arrière, les fesses son bras et son château. Si tes yeux, en arrière. Dans le clou. Good. Good. There's so much to do, man. C'est un brèche. I know I'm complaining a lot, but it's the truth. Est à l'envers. C'est un scénario. Pas bien haut, c'est puis Saint-Valentin. Now we're done with the uploading, which is great. So now I'm gonna be doing allume la chaufferette. Toujours dans le pull. Oh, ralentis ici, que c'est clash dans ton esprit. Ce qui t'entend dans le ghetto. And of course, we didn't write it correctly. Look how I wrote it. I closed it here, but I don't know where it stops. I don't know where it flops. However, look. La la la. La la la. Chez tes yeux, tout en arrière. De la princesse, sans château. Si tes yeux. Que dans le clos. Boom. Bright as fuck. Bye. De ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De secteur quelque chose de pas pratique. Le jeu de tes de conduite, tu les as mérités. Du hors-d'œuvre de VHS en plastique. De ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De secteur de quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes chèques de conduite, tu les as mérités. Dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Si tes yeux. Fucking mouse. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have a total of how many hours? So it's 22 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, 22 minutes. 2 hours 23. 2 hours 23, 6 hours. I can do both. C'est un plage. 6 hours is good, dude. 6 hours is very good. Tu à l'envers. Quand tu sautes le scénario. Va bien, je pique Saint-Valentin. Oh. Yeah, can't use the mouse. I can't. Allume ta chaufferette. Donc, ralentis ici, que c'est tout clair dans ton esprit. So this mouse is broken and the touchpad is broken. Tu dis ce qu'elle te dit. De tes craintes. Oh, 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 oh. And the good thing is, I have like 6 hours to do, which is gonna be. This is the first page. Tes yeux. I only have this to do. De ta princesse de son château. Si tes yeux ont un verre. Toujours que dans le clos. I don't know why Waveskit doesn't work. Dans GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Sur GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. I think tonight I'm gonna do only toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Shit again to the fucking thing. I hate you, mouse. Tes yeux en arrière. C'est ça, et sans château. Now I'm gonna change song, because that's it. Gilles dans l'hiver. We listened to it like 100 times over the last 2 days. It's gonna be Paul. Paul is good. Paul's about a guy who wants to commit suicide and his friends asking, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? La Paul. C'est la Paul. La Paul. One done. 22 minutes done. Out of 6 hours. Paul. Ah ouais, Paul. Tiff. Paul. Ah ouais. We'll do that in his fiancé, I feel. That way. Dommage. Fais la Paul. Qu'est-ce que fait la Paul? Qu'est-ce que fait la Paul? What we're looking for 9 Days Fiance. Now, are you gonna give me 9 Days Fiance? No. Because why not? Right. Man. Que tu fais la pole, sans tes autres tunnels. Fais la pole, donc galore. Oh shit. Where is it, bro? I don't know where it is. Pole, sans tes autres tunnels. Tu fais la pole. Love Mama's Boy? No, not Mama's Boy. 92 for answer. And the controller, the mouse is still moving, by the way. By the way. By the way. It's going crazy. And I'm parking past off. 9 Days Fiance, come on. I mean, you're gonna make me write it down. I'm gonna write it down, but still. 9 Days Fiance, come on. I'm addicted, come on. What's in your mind? Oh, we're gonna do the 9 hours, didn't finish. But the problem with the 9 hours is because we're watching Gino and and Jasmine. But Gino and Jasmine, we watched it like a couple of days ago. Kids fell up. And if we do the 6 hours, I'm gonna be able to do what we did yesterday. Kids fell up, ball. No, don't go to them. Cold sore, herpes. Again, last time. Please. Yeah, no thanks, Jasmine. I love Jasmine, but it's enough, bro. One time is enough. And Jasmine's like 1 hour thing, so no thank you. I want to see Rob and Sophie. Rob. Developer. Don't talk to the mill. Get developer. Don't talk to the mill. Developer. Ah, Robin Sophie. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm down. But, like everything else, before we do, your boy needs a little bit something called a drink. You know? Hey, po. Paul. Come on, come on. Paul. Sors ton automobile. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? You guys ready? Wow. Order. Well, the last bit of mix. Holy fuck, that powder. That powder. No, I want Robin Sophie. Okay? Te remettre. Beau dans l'échappement. You ready? Frickin' Rob and Sophie. Oh, Rob. I never wanted to. Oh, shut up, Jasmine. I want to see my boy, Rob.
It's Gino's mind, and Gino's kind of like me. I can't have sex if I'm not in a mental good place. I can't. It's his mental and his penis. They need to both be connected, but
Facts. I'm excited that it's fiance.
like she said she's sorry like 10 times. Yeah. So I understand where Jasmine's coming from. Like,
And of course, I'm gonna call my girl.
Rob said sorry to me a bunch of times.
I'm gonna call Carly because I like her. When my battery's full. Shit. Storage. They should be eat.
Call has been
La 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 la.
705.
No. Don't give numbers. Yeah, you gotta change your. You gotta change your voicemail, dude, because I'm gonna leak your number without purpose. Oh, on purpose. Without purpose, also.
I've been in the position
Good.
the person I love walked away, and I did not go after her, and now I'm fighting to get her back. I think the best thing for you is to just go let her feel like you're not gonna let her walk away. Go fight for her.
These people don't stop fucking calling. Papa John, how can I take your order? Can't catch a break.
I'm going back to Michigan. I am not gonna have the support system, and I have to keep all the
Start export.
myself.
I think the timeline is important because I think that was my mistake. There was no timeline. Yeah, give
2 hours.
yourself a time limit for him to try to win you back.
Facts.
He has 4 weeks a month. I didn't mean to yell at you downstairs.
Good, it's working.
But you have to understand that I am very hurt. I understand that you're hurt and that I have hurt you so many times.
I'm gonna buy a mouse right away.
I have reached a point in which, like, I am very frustrated. I'm tired of fighting, you know.
I am too.
I'm
tired of it.
tired of fighting.
Sometimes we can be really good together, and I get hope. And I get in a fight.
Mouse.
It just really brings me down. I don't want to continue a toxic relationship.
Should have been the one from the get go. Look at this. You plug it in and that's it.
Maybe if we limit the amount of time that we're together, we're gonna stop fighting.
And red is nice. Red is fucking nice.
Social, like, low level in our marriage. Like, we shouldn't be together, you know. We need to separate for a little. Like, not break up. I want you to win me over again. I want you to take me on dates. You never do that. Like, I want you to miss me. Like when I was in Panama, that you used to miss me.
Well, no. You can't compare Panama. Because when you were in Panama, and I was in the U.S., and we would video chat, and we would text each other, that's easy. We weren't.
Of course.
together.
Yeah. I have to pack because we have to leave.
Yeah. I mean, we came in and we were in a low spot, the lowest of lows. I mean, for several months, bad relationship. And we made like progress while we were here. And then here we are on the last day. We get into a big fight. But honestly, if she starts listening to me and we stop fighting all the time, you know, I think we have hope.
I'm Rob. I'm 32 years old, and I live in Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah.
2 days until you get
Fucking finally, dude.
looking at you. What you been doing? You been working out? I do care about looks.
The guy's a
I
douche.
care about both looks and personality, but I
I
care
saw
about
it.
looks a lot too. I feel
But
like
he's a
I'm
good
looking
dude.
guy.
Rob is a good guy.
So,
I like Rob.
You can kiss my ass on me being shallow and wanting a good-looking girl, but I'm gonna keep it real. I wanted a fine-ass woman, and Sophie is the hottest person I've been with, and that's what I've been looking for.
Yeah, the guy's a douche. I'm gonna be honest, but he has a good heart.
Being a model, so I would get a lot of women who reach out to me on social media. Usually I would just ignore them, but when Sophie followed
40
me,
card, baby.
I was like,
40 card.
she's stunning. Who is she? Is she even real? Like, she followed me. One of the first things I said to her was, if I had a girl like you, I could stop looking. And then sparked a conversation with her and shot my shot, and I must have made that shot.
Wow. Say yeah, you fucking douche.
Not smooth. I'm not even gonna call him smooth, but like he said all the right things to me. I kind of texted him back and entertained it a bit, and then literally after
I love the posh accent.
that was very bold, and I don't know if it's an
In
American
it?
thing or what, but like you don't just FaceTime them after they reply to you and you don't know them. I accepted the call and I was like, hello, why are you calling me? And he was like, oh, I just want to see if you're real. And I was like, yeah, I'm real. And at first I was a bit weirded out, but then I was like, oh, he's very confident just to do that.
I love you, baby.
That FaceTime lasted 8 hours. On FaceTime, like, what do you even talk about for someone for 8 hours? But we was just talking non-stop. There was never any silences.
Yeah, I love this.
Even though we were from opposite sides of the world, and I know I was raised in a nice area and he was raised in a rough area, but even with that, we've had very similar childhood experiences in terms of, like, you know, racism stuff, and he never fit in with anyone, and he was bullied as well. Even though we've been, like, brought up different ways, I think we've both felt the connection that was just, like, we haven't really found it anywhere else.
Don't remember my password.
Cringe.
We talked for like 6 months, and then she came to Los Angeles, and we went from having never met to living together for 2 months.
Before I ever met Rob in real life, I'd only ever seen him on video call with his face, like, all up on the camera. So when I first saw him in person, he kind of just looked like he had a pea head. It looks like his head is like...
So, you didn't ask me what I was doing, but if you did,
One time.
it's 90 Day Fiance.
We both felt like we, even in those 2 months,
And it's
had
Rob and
comfortable with
Sophie.
each other.
I'd heard about the K1 visa before, and I just kind of put the idea in his head, like, this is... It was so awkward, because it was like, this is basically means I'm proposing. He was like, so, like, you're asking if we should get engaged? And I was like, is it fine?
Good. I died.
It'll be worth it. She is due to show up here very soon, and this journey all comes down to this. It's very nerve-wracking.
Of course it is, Rob.
You just take these, you know, just in case. Last thing I want is some uninvited guests. I ended up falling in love with someone
I'm gonna do a health.
who fell in love with me back, who has a completely different background.
Health.
And sometimes it just seems like Sophie really can relate to me. She's lived in really nice places where she didn't have to pay the rent. She's even used to maids. It's far from the real world.
Nah, Sophie's mom was shitty though.
She's still got spoiled rich girl tendencies. I'm gonna have to bring her a little bit down to earth. She's gonna have to learn that, you know, it's not that easy, and being with me is not gonna be a cakewalk.
So we're talking about this girl. She came in today too,
Marrying Sophie,
and she's British. So I cannot help but put into her face that she's British.
if I feel like it's just not gonna work, then I don't want to do that to myself, and I don't want to do it to her either.
Man, those people don't stop calling.
Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
Papa John, can I take your order? I'm gonna call Carly. See? Lonely as fuck, dude. Lonely as fuck. Do 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 do. Yeah, lonely as fuck. But I think it's. Oh, okay. Everything is uploading except for one. Okay. Why aren't you uploading? At the same time, it's okay because everything else is. Oh, it's because it's too full. Oh god. Occur. Toot 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 toot. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? Sors de ton automobile.
Sweet home.
I've been waiting for years.
Man,
Voice
it's
section.
heavy as little as it is.
Oh,
Quite nice.
So yeah, there's dinner here ready for you.
that stupid flynet. Oh my god.
What you
It
mean?
looks better than it did before.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Have you noticed anything different about the spot? Anything at all? You know, I gave you a little desk area. You got a little TV on there so we can game together, stuff like that. And
That's very nice.
got you your own dresser in the corner.
All the guy wants to game with his girl.
More of a vibe where me and you can be more comfortable.
I thought you painted the walls though.
I did paint them as in they don't have smudges and stuff all over them anymore.
Well, yeah, it does look better to be honest than last time.
I know it's not like
The best.
luxurious, but it's still, I think it's, you know, definitely
The guy made
comfortable.
an effort, okay? Okay.
My apartment in London is very different from Rob's.
Oh, we
place.
give a shit about your apartment, dude.
Like, I live in an apartment. It has like a little rooftop area, which is super cute, and you can like see a lot of London. It's like very bright and airy.
Okay, focus.
Romy!
It's like, is this really you?
It's like, is it you? Hello, Romy, it's me. I don't want this to be where I live. I'm just hoping that like this is where we're at right now, and then we'll move to somewhere nicer, and that I can feel like this is my home, and I can take pride in doing it up, and I'm safe and all this stuff. Because right now it just feels like I'm thinking of it as I'm there temporarily while we figure something out. Where am I gonna put my stuff?
That blue dress is yours.
Okay.
That's nice.
I mean, it definitely looks like a guy's home.
It is, it's been a
Doesn't look
guy's
like-
home. Like, I mean, the
So a woman lives
the
here.
framework is a dude's home.
We get pink pillows, cushions. That would look.
Pink. Why you keep trying to put
I
pink in?
don't know.
Why you keep trying to get pink into my life?
What happened to like? Don't you?
The guy's wearing a pink dress
have
today.
tables and chairs that we can sit.
I used to have a couch in here, and it was like the whole room was so packed. Like, why
Yeah,
even
that's
why
fine.
even
I
add
mean, we'll
stuff
find
to it if
something
we don't
soon.
if we're not
So
if we
today
don't have
it's
that?
right.
Keep saying for today. It's gonna be here tomorrow too. Trust me. I know it's not the perfect.
You tell her, bro. You tell her,
I
bro.
wish I could give her more. I wish.
You tell her,
I had
bro.
that already right now, but I don't. So
I love this show.
I'm gonna move forward and just stay positive and let that negativity and judgment
Oh.
kind of like off the shoulders. I'm not gonna let that get to me.
I have to pee at like 3
That
a.m.
shit.
to go outside. No, annoying that is. I'm like half asleep. I have to go outside. I got to put shoes on.
We don't have a bathroom in here. It's not the first place ever. You used to houses in Dubai and London and Spain and all this other bougie ass stuff. It's like
Bougie ass.
What's even bougie about having a bathroom inside your apartment?
Oh.
That's,
not the
I
worst
don't know
thing
why
in the
they just
Good
not
point,
admit
good
it, like,
point.
it's bad. They tell me it's so bad, but like it's not normal, babe.
It's not normal, babe.
The thing with me and Rob is that obviously we was raised very differently. Like I was raised in like really nice houses in Spain, like nice cars, good education, stuff like that. And then Rob was raised, obviously in the hood and not the best areas and stuff. So like he will get defensive about it. Like he's definitely defensive about where he lives because I get like this is his house, so I don't want to like slag it off too much and be like, oh, it's
Look what she rolled. Just
But
ask
it
what my
is.
brother is poorly, bless him.
bring you down to earth a little bit. You want to be with me? I'm a down to earth person.
Look at Rianne's got an answer.
And in that sense, we have different
Oh no,
mindsets about
what
certain things, and,
happened?
like,
Sorry to hear about it. Just a little hint. He's poorly. Sounds like he's broke, not doing poorly. So, food for thought. But hey, thoughts and prayer.
wait for him to finish, or-
May he be blessed.
You
no, what happened? Sorry to hear about this. Just a little.
I said, oh no.
He's poorly. Sound like he's broke, not doing poorly. So food for thought. But hey,
Yeah, it's not
thoughts and
ideal at this
prayer.
point, and I'd like somewhere at least with a bathroom
May he be
inside
blessed.
the building. It's
What did I
not
say?
that
What did I
crazy.
say last night?
What did you say?
I said we're not gonna talk about this every day.
You are
The
though.
when are we moving talk is gonna get old real quick. It's basically her telling me about how I'm inadequate, and I don't like that feeling at all.
I understand that.
Her family paying her rent and being like, okay, you can move into the new spot now. Like, that's not how it works anymore. I don't want to keep hearing about it. And it's gonna be one of those things that as soon as she says it, it's gonna put me in the wrong.
I understand where you're coming from.
Piss me off, and I'm not gonna want to talk to her.
Are you ready to get married?
I mean,
There's pressure and there's there's no pressure and there is like a ton of pressure. You know what I mean?
yeah, obviously because of the countdown, that's why. Because it's not like, you know, we'll have more time. We don't have more time. If we're not ready within 90 days, it's like, that's it. Like, I have to leave if we're not ready. So it's like, there's more pressure for me than Rob. But yeah,
I get that.
I think we're ready though. I feel like.
No,
That's good.
yeah, we'll never get married. That's how it
Okay, so no
ends.
kids?
Yeah, we want to
Are
have
they in
kids.
the plan?
We want to have kids like one day.
Okay.
Yeah.
When do you want to have kids?
Like, we haven't really had like this conversation, obviously.
Wait, you guys are gonna get married and you haven't had this conversation?
I mean, I feel like we've touched base on it. Like in general,
Well, that's kinda
we'll have
new.
kids. We'll have kids in the future.
Like, to be honest, like, I don't think I actually want to
The reality is, she's possibly said, "He's like, yo, you want kids?" Like maybe. Like, alright, cool. I'm gonna have kids.
What does that even mean?
I don't want to be pregnant.
So you don't have kids?
If I don't ever want kids, is that a problem with you?
Mhm.
Right now in my head's that's the case, if I'm being honest with you. Is that, like, a problem for you, or?
It is, but he didn't ask the questions. That's on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we both thought we was on the same page.
You're not.
That's the problem is you guys never had
You're
this
not.
conversation. There was a lot of assuming and
Mhm.
thinking, but nobody talked.
And my boy just left.
I don't really know how I'm doing right now. I kind of just.
She literally said her brother is poorly. That sounds bad, bro.
Yeah, I just don't. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm doing right now.
Okay, it makes sense.
Sophie just rocked my entire belief in her and what we can have.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, what else? What's the next thing that you're gonna tell me that you really don't want or you really don't care about?
I mean, is he reacting
I don't
correctly?
want it to just be me and Sophie forever. Like I really saw there being more to that.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's a problem if you're assuming it. Mm.
I really put my heart into that.
Mm. I know how you feel, bro. I know you feel. It's hard. It's mad out there for a pimp.
What's going on?
I just wanted to get away from, like, Rob and his house and his dog and his whole life, basically. So I've just come here to, like, get away from him and have some space.
What would cause you to need literally to get out of this apartment?
Basically, what happened was, I had a dream the night before, right, that Rob online cheated on me. So the next day, I just checked his phone. I never check his phone, but I was like, let me just check because I had a dream about it. I went on his Instagram, didn't find anything, and then I went on this one app, and, like, basically, he's been getting, like, disgusting videos from other women and, like, asking for just, like, news, and, like, the videos are disgusting. He's, like, entertaining it. And I was just like, I found the videos, and then I was just like, you need to drop me off. I didn't want to talk to you. Like, I just left. I just had to leave. I was packing my stuff. He was trying to stop me. Like, I just took what I could, and I left. I threw the ring. I didn't have the ring.
That's up. That's up. You did good, my boy. Now it's up, my boy.
You hurt me again, bro.
I've been trying to be perfect, but I'm not perfect, man. I'm not.
She's I did the filming from him.
I'm not perfect, but I'm definitely not trying to be with nobody else but you. I just want you. I want you in my life. I don't want nobody else, baby.
Messages. I saw the messages, even the ones that you didn't save. I've seen them, bro. So I don't care what you keep saying. Doesn't mean anything to me. You're just a liar.
Oh.
The one thing he never asked me for sexual videos. He's getting them from like I don't know how many girls. It's just a lot, and I just.
I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it's so hilarious.
No one wants to see their partner, you know, get turned on for anyone other than them.
Oh.
If you're getting pictures from another person that's not your partner,
If you use
and jacking off to them, and watching all this disgusting stuff, and requesting videos, and having a fun time with someone other than your partner, that's cheating. Some people might look at it as not, but for me,
It is
that's
cheating.
when it's hurtful. So for me, I consider it cheating.
It is.
He did this before, and I nearly broke up with him because it was like just after a year, I think after we've been dated, he did the same thing, and he was like wanking off back to us. Sorry, this is really explicit, but like he was doing inappropriate stuff. The girls doing inappropriate stuff, and it's like I said, you can't hurt me like this again. If you do this, I'm leaving. So he knew what he was doing. And this is shaking talking about it. And my face is getting really hot. If I was back in England, I would have left this guy. He would have been history. Goodbye. I would have gone to my mum's or my friends.
My mum's.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm in this house I've rented by myself because I have no friends to go. I have no family member to go. I have no, at least a job, staff, friends. I don't have anything. I don't even have a car. So it's like I don't have anywhere.
I don't even have a car.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. And obviously, if I don't marry him, I have to go home. So I've given up everything for nothing.
Stuff?
I don't want to throw away my whole life that I've been trying to build to be in LA with Rob. It's like, I have to give up that. I have to give up that dream. And he just gets to live the same life with no consequences. He doesn't have to leave. He just gets to do what he's doing.
I understand how she feels, but still. You know, it's a... Stuff, guys, stuff. You know?
It's definitely very hard. Sorry, 1 second. When I don't have anyone out here, obviously, and it's just me, and it's like, I just feel very trapped and very alone, and what he's done to me, it's like I'm hurt, but at the same time, it's like, I don't have anywhere to go, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, and I just feel it's a very lonely feeling, and it's very difficult to process, and my mind's just trying to, like, block the pain, but it is a bit difficult.
4.7, that's not good.
I'm just really trying not to think about it. It's hard. How do I get trust back home?
I spent my life trying to show you.
You said that first time. We only have 90 days to get married, so I really only have 90 days to get over it. But, I mean, I'm willing to at least go home.
Good, we deleted TikTok. That gonna make some space and stuff.
It's
not enough.
Time of day to like, try and make things better with me. Right now, it's not looking like I can trust you again without having to have this toxic relationship where I'm always checking your phone and it's like privacy invasion, which I think everyone should have their privacy, but if people take advantage of it, then they lose that.
I made a mistake.
And
that was a lapse in
she writes, I know, I wrote it right. Can I please
I
have
want you to feel like there's
our
just
visitor?
a million other things I'm doing when that is it.
I wrote
The
please.
first time, Rob,
It's the restaurants that she have.
it took just over a year for me to trust him again.
Yep.
And obviously we don't have a year this time before we get
Oh,
married.
9?
It
Oh,
just
10.
sucks that I have to again go through the hurt that he's caused me and have to learn to trust him again. It's like I wish I would have found out in England because I definitely would have been. I would not have been coming to America right now. But I'm already here and I only have 90 days or else I have to go back.
I think, I've been slow in the process.
Oh, 9 or 10.
Transitioning from being single for years to
That makes sense,
having
though.
a girlfriend and the
Like Storm Shadow was saying that I have the perfect
relationship I
bachelor
have being
pad.
long distance. It's not made it
Just normal.
easier to to make all the right decisions at all times, and it's unfortunate that I slipped up a couple times.
See, the mouth is going crazy.
Wrong, but it was wrong, and I understand that. It could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't, and it would never ever be that wrong again. Well, I started trying to make it up to you by bringing a rose today. This first day. I know you like it. And I'll try every day.
What did I do? I closed it.
Thank you for the rose.
Smell it.
I'm gonna go insane.
I think that Sophie is considering not crucifying me completely for this and possibly giving me another chance. So that gives me a little bit of hope. Can I scoot closer to you?
I can't. I can't.
I'm begging and I'm hoping and I'm praying
I can't.
we can get back on track. Don't hate me.
I dislike you.
Like it better than hate. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, I need to go breed.
I feel like this is something you probably should have told me before. A long time ago. Probably 2.5 years ago.
Well, I wasn't fully accepting of it 2.5 years ago. Which is why
Okay, good.
I told you now, because I've accepted it.
Her being bisexual isn't a bad thing. It definitely raises a bunch of new questions, and the fact that she's only now realizing that she's bisexual, it's kind of like, what does that mean for our relationship? I don't know. You ever even been with a woman?
I haven't dated any woman.
But you know that you would what? You physically attracted to a woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most girls are physically attracted to women. They find women attractive. I think women can appreciate a woman's beauty, gay or straight.
Right, but they don't want to have sex with them. They just
Alright,
think
so
she's
I'm asking you
cute.
then, do you want to have sex with women?
I would have sex with a woman, yes. Do I want to have sex with a woman now? I'm getting married to you, no. I don't want to have sex with anyone else but you.
So at this point, we're going to get married, and you're going to be married to a man, and you know you're bi, you know you physically would love to a woman, and you're accepting, you're just cool with never doing it?
I'm cool with marrying you.
She's telling me and acting like it's not going to ever play into our relationship, but why are you crying then? Why are you so upset to tell me like it's something that I should plug into our relationship? She only got one life to live, right? And if she's interested in women but she's never hooked up with women, is she just going to be sitting there really, really wishing she knew what it was like? And is that going to turn into some resentment towards me because she decided to be with me? It's just it's hard to understand what exactly Sophie's really trying to tell me.
This is Raymond. He tries to continue his report, and then don't lose hope.
Okay, I'm calm.
4D file repair. Whether you
I'm calm. Okay.
or your video is
I feel like you need to see
or your cat's photo is
to understand.
displaying,
I feel like you need to see it to understand.
like it. You can always rely on 4D to restore your files to their original state. Not only that, but it also enhances low-quality videos and photos.
You see?
Check out 4D file
I'm not touching a computer, so.
elevate your digital life.
I'll be there. Looking for wedding bands. Wedding bands. Preferably none of these crazy looking price ones. They got some in the window. I'll show you guys over here. Yeah, white gold, yellow gold.
Ink,
Cheap
relax.
gold. Cheap gold. I don't got cheap
Relax.
gold. Everything's good. 14, 18 karat. I'll show you some good ideas. Well, I need you to show me your cheapest rings because these look expensive.
This is extremely embarrassing and like awkward for me right now. He's just taking his mood out on the ring guy. Like I feel like, we have personal issues and you don't need to bring the ring guy into it. Like I just feel like this is actually meant to be a really special moment of, getting wedding rings. And
Okay.
it's just a really weird awkward uncomfortable.
So that happening yesterday?
I just don't even want to
And then
No, I've got some nice ones like this. Something like this. You gotta do 1,000. Nah, ain't no way. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive by about $800. She's here from another country, so we have a deadline to get married. We're doing a K1 visa. Oh, nice. So basically, once she gets here, we have 90 days to get married. How's the 90 days been going? It's definitely been some new problems, some old problems.
okay.
Everything's got to come out. All the information comes out, and that sometimes catches you off guard, and you might not be ready for it. She told me some the other day I didn't know about her, and it's like, man, I'm still learning about her, and still trying to figure out, what that means. Right?
If I come to England, I'm eating. I'm eating spotted dick pudding.
Now it sounds like I've done something awful. I just feel like that's unnecessary. Like, we're supposed to be getting rings, we're supposed to be, a cute moment, and he's kind of making it a bit like, oh, well, I have to watch out for her. She's telling me all this stuff. I just feel like that was a bit of a dick move.
How can I not go crazy when this is going on?
He's in a horrible mood, and I just been moody about it.
How can I not go crazy?
Me and you both.
How can you not go crazy?
Didn't sleep well. You woke up with an attitude because I said, oh, we need a duvet. Well,
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Thank you, Chuck.
I asked for a duvet. I'm willing to live here with you, but it's like the bare minimum I'm asking is for a duvet.
Okay, we're good. I'm calm. We're good.
You won't even let me have anything that will make me feel more comfortable. And
Well, with that, don't mind.
about how he's living
It's just,
accommodate me.
what I'm afraid of doing is, I'm afraid of dealing with shit and pressing buttons I shouldn't touch.
It wasn't negativity. All I said was we should get a duvet. How is that negative?
Because, man, you always need something.
And you see, now the mouth is open. It's okay.
Wow, I'm asking for so much. A duvet. Most people have a duvet.
You're asking for more than a
Most
duvet.
people have a duvet. It's not that.
You're asking for more than a duvet.
Good. Hank, chill. Aww.
First of all,
Fuck.
I didn't know what a duvet was when she woke me up in the morning to ask me for a duvet. Second of all, apparently neither does Sophie because I already have 3 duvets. After figuring out what a duvet is,
We got the rice on the
not because
couch.
it's a duvet. It's because the first thing I heard in the morning was, buy me something.
Two
That's
people
right.
in a pit bull should not live in a studio with not even an actual kitchen or a living room or in anything in one room.
Okay, my family helps me out. Yeah,
Where's the money my family's helping me with?
Exactly.
I don't ask my family for money. If I did, we
So
wouldn't live
you
here.
hella bougie for somebody who don't got.
You want to sit outside?
The reality is you're telling me what you need and what you gotta have.
The
What you
reality
don't
is I
have.
was just asking if we could get a duvet. That's the reality. That was your reality. I asked for a duvet.
All right,
We don't
from now
live here
on,
alone
from
anymore.
now on, give me an hour before you start asking for.
Alright, I'm gonna speak to you in the morning because you're too moody.
Give me an hour.
No,
Let me
I'll
wake
give you
up.
all day.
Let me wake up and like hear some birds
I'll
chirping
give
or
you all
something
day.
before I
I'll give
hear.
you all
Before
day.
Okay, okay.
That's what. I don't want to speak to you if you're shouting.
I'm shouting at you right now.
You raised your voice, yes. You came out here and raised your voice to me, so I'm not listening to it. It's very, very
Good.
It's like if we were making sacrifices to each other, I'd feel a lot better. But I've moved here.
It's good.
Now, the sexuality thing is a big thing. I'm sacrificing, so I can move
I answered.
And to be honest, I can definitely see how it's confusing for him.
You're-
Why? It might
Are
feel
you
a bit-
sure?
a little
You're
bit distant
British?
Maybe he doesn't know me that well. But it's like,
You're British?
I don't know, I just don't think sexuality doesn't change me. at
Are
all.
you sure you're
I
British?
don't know how many more.
I asked her to from spotted dick pudding.
I'm not
Say, what is that? Spotted dick pudding is a classical England dessert.
You know that you guys are both really hot. Oh, thank you. So are you. You know, you're trying new things.
Ain't my world. You answer that question.
You want to.
Definitely not my question to answer.
Your honest answer. I want your answer.
Right.
I mean, I just want to see what he would say.
You just want me to.
We in trouble, huh?
myself.
That's a trap, bro. That's a trap, bro. That's our friend.
I was just like, okay, let's go then. You'd be like, okay, cool.
You see?
So
This is
why,
why we
so
can't
why,
have this
so why you
conversation.
didn't answer the correct question?
Because she's talking to you.
You're the guy, and like you know how I feel about being with someone else,
How does this get
and like you
switched
didn't
on
answer the
me?
question. Because
That
why
didn't
would
make
you
any
have
sense.
sex with someone that's not me?
I never said it.
She didn't say yes.
Why do you have me?
What you mad at me for? Like I didn't ask questions. What I said was this is obviously something you have to decide. Something you have to decide. You were like,
Married, yeah, and you're thinking about other people.
I'm now thinking about other
You
people.
didn't answer the question. She said, no, I'm about to get married. Why would I do that?
You work it out. I don't
You
know how.
didn't answer the question she asked
I
you.
don't know how I said something wrong. All I
You
said.
were supposed to
All
say
I
no
said was
because you
you
know
need to
my
go.
situation. You know I would let you have sex with anyone else, right?
I can't keep up with which point you're trying to make right now.
The point is, I have trust issues with you and you just disrespect
Dude,
me.
it's the.
That's my point. That's
It
my
just
own.
sounds crazy to me that I disrespected you.
You sound crazy because you're not listening to me. He was basically looking at me. Just like, if I would have said yes, he would have been down for that, which is gross. Because right now,
Can't work.
he's just supposed to be only focused on me.
I just wanted you to answer it. You answer it. If you say yes, now I know that my fiance
And we died.
is that interested in meeting a girl to the point where she already knows that how I feel about it. No, I'm not going on. Stop cutting me off, trying to make me sound like. No, you need to stop. You need to stop trying to cut me off. You create these drama. You create the drama. You cannot blame it on me. You cannot blame me for saying this isn't a question. That is not me creating drama. You getting mad at me for stepping away from the question? That is all of you. I feel like you can avoid feeling negative thoughts. And
Dude, I'm
indulging in
fucking
every
going
single
crazy.
I just need to apologize to me and be nice. I don't want to keep
I need to
arguing.
apologize to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, so.
For doing what?
But I'm sorry for sounding like I was open to all of the above.
To someone else but me.
If
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I didn't say I was trying to have sex with anyone. I don't want to apologize.
I just can't work. I just can't work.
You're not looking at my
I'm gonna
side.
lose my mind.
Respectfully letting you talk and listening to
Okay,
your
good.
side, and your side
Because
is
right now, what's going on
your
is
side
okay.
right.
What's going on right now is I'm trying,
Your side is
okay,
I should apologize
to get
for having
calmer,
sex with someone else.
right?
That's not what I said. Or
Trying to get calmer,
even
and
sounded like
then be like, hey,
that's just what you heard because you're upset and because you want to hear these negative, crazy things
All you have
and you
to
want
say is, I'm sorry,
you want to
if I
indulge
disrespected you
in
in
these
any way,
feelings.
I love you, and be a nice fiance, that's it.
good.
I'm hoping that Sophie is only going from hot to cold like that because of the 90-day process, because of the pressure. But you know, the idea of we end up married, and that's what it is for our marriage. Well, I don't really want to go through that. If I were in that shop and I saw a couple screaming at each other, I would think that they shouldn't be together. So it's hard to understand fully what to think.
Good. I'm calmer
Why do you
now.
know how to do this? Why do you have to be a dick about everything? I don't understand why you don't know how to just say sorry to someone and keep it moving.
Because man, sometimes the shoe don't fit.
What?
It's like my mum's arriving from Mexico to see me, so I'm excited to see her, but at the same time a little bit nervous how it's going to go because I know they haven't had the best bonds together.
And then the great thing is, you still have. It's 8.
I mean, he bored me a little, if I'm honest, between me and you. He gets on my nerves a bit. He's very like, he's jobless. He's boring. He has no sympathy. You can't be with this guy. You cannot marry himself.
Still have 11 hours of work. We're good.
Are you looking forward to my mum coming later?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It'll do my best. Just want to make sure your mom isn't going to add
Just
stress.
calm. The problem is not being calm, okay? The problem is
Kind of a bad time
that
for us.
it constantly fucks up, right? So the second I'm calmer, right now we're calm.
Huge thing that we're about to do.
Then they fuck up again,
I
right?
understand that, but
And
it's
even
also,
before I
don't have
calm
anyone else,
down,
and it's my mum, so
I still
like to
have
see her
a
and she
issue
knows we
where
have a close
I'm like,
relationship.
hey, this is a problem.
I kinda
Now we
feel
did
like
buy
there is a
possibly one of the
bridge
better
between toxic and the gears
mouse, but it was
that
$19. I don't think
she
it's
doesn't
good
know
quality.
how
But it's basically
to
a
shut up
Bluetooth,
when
and when it's
it's time to
connected,
be
it's
quiet.
connected
I'm
to
just saying, though,
to
your
the
mom says
mouse.
some very problematic at the wrong
What if I
time.
said to you, your mom doesn't know how to shut up when
If
she
my
needs to?
mom,
That is so rude.
if my mom was as rude to you as your mom is to me,
No, I think my mom.
it definitely affects me. And if you care about me, then you would understand where I'm coming from.
Well, she's always going
She
to
might not be
be
making it hard
in
on
our
you, but
lives.
she's making it
She's
hard on
always
me.
going to be in our lives. So you have to learn to accept it.
Nope.
When?
Very, very well.
You look nice.
Oh my god, you look beautiful.
You look nice in that dress.
Oh my god. Hey, Mom.
Hey, damn, you look good.
I'm really nervous to see where you live. I have anxiety.
You want to lead the way? So you got the flower
I like
entrance.
this pretty gate.
Yeah, the courtyard's cute.
I will show you in the house.
And the bathroom's through there.
That second door is our bathroom.
Oh, so you don't have a bathroom in your house?
No, she knew. She knew.
Okay. Ta-da!
This is our humble abode. Very humble.
The mouse jumped from the couch. Unlike
This is
itself.
the kitchen.
Like, nope, I'm not working. Don't stop using me.
This
And
is
she jumped
our
out of the couch.
dining room. With no
Unlike itself.
dining table chair. This is the bed and sofa
Oh,
and
no.
chilling area. And that is it.
Okay, good. 17. And 08.
You cracked it. Cracker Barrel, the premium cheese to elevate your meals.
Oh. I don't even eat after white shit.
Eye relief with Hydrosense eye drops.
Today is why we wear the uniform. This is a global operation. LAPD is agreed to help the FBI track down terrorist targets. I'll do my
Yeah, I love that. I love that you're hearing the name and like, oh yeah, that's white people shit. No, it's not, dude. It's very classic. Okay, so it's not the modern stuff, but it's very classic. So people were eating a lot of it like 40 years ago, 50 years ago. And that's why I want to eat it, because I want to see the prime of British culture.
Trying to figure things out.
She said don't even eat after white shit, to be honest.
Man cave. I don't know what to say.
Imagine this as the best shit you ever put in your mouth. Huh?
Yeah.
Imagine this as the best shit you ever put in your mouth. Huh?
Outside our house. I wouldn't say so.
Somebody was just playing with it in their backyard.
To be honest,
To be honest.
for Rob's place, it was like the courtyard's really cute and everything, but for her, it wasn't what I visualized for Sophie to be getting married into.
I think it's looking good.
She shouldn't be living there right now.
Yeah, but okay. So what did she do? What did she do? Like, what work did she do? Asking for a friend.
Listen, it's your home and the courtyard's beautiful.
Beautiful.
What I don't get is, you knew she was coming.
Yeah.
Why wasn't there? Why haven't you sorted out a different place, a bigger place there?
Because in the last 2.5 years, I've been putting a lot of money into just us being together. I mean,
Facts.
the traveling, the everywhere we've had to stay. I mean, we literally lived in Playa for 2 months, so that was rent money going to a whole nother spot.
In the 2 years, if you, like, I don't want to say that term, it's not the right term to say. Like, no, I can't say it. Like, a real man would be like, Soph, we can't see each other. I know we want to be together. We need to put all this money in, so by the time you get here, we've got a deposit, we can move into a one-bedroom place, we'll have space.
Again, what did Sophie do?
You've just basically moved
Not
yourself
in.
into a man cave.
The whole idea of a real man is supposed to tell his woman, like, all right, we're not going to see each other for a year so that we can get a spot. That's ridiculous. Instead, a couple months of dealing with the spot
Yep.
and then finding a spot together, that seems
Yep.
way more accessible and way more like
Reasonable.
me and her will actually get to be together.
Yup.
I really, truly, like, stand true to this. I think you could have done more. You two are in this
Okay, that's fair.
because you didn't put enough effort into saving up for it. And whether
That's
you like
fair.
it or not, she can't work. You knew when she got here, she can't work.
I'm
That's
trying
fair, too.
not to take my mum's side, but it's like everything my mum's
You-
saying. I
she's
agree
right,
with,
though.
Everything Rob's saying, he's just acting defensive. He's being the same old Rob that he always is.
Okay, well,
So
he has the right to
she-
defend himself. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I think we're doing just
I
fine.
mean, I agree that you did know the situation was going to be, and when I came here, you didn't have a job lined up already.
Even the mom? Sheesh.
So what haven't I done from your perspective? Because you've obviously been
Yeah,
through a lot more.
you knew I was coming here. You knew I couldn't work. You haven't had a job secured. You haven't had the place secured. There could have been a lot of things you could have done better. There was months I was saying, when are you going to get a job? When are you going to get a job? You're like, oh yeah, soon. You didn't get a job.
Y'all in these opinions is blowing my mind. Neither of y'all can sit here and tell me about what I should have done and what I should have, because neither of you guys have ever been at the bottom.
Yep.
If you've never lived on your own and had to do it on your own, then shut up trying to tell somebody else what they should be doing. You don't know what the hell being at the bottom is unless, and whenever you have ever been at the bottom, you just make a phone call and you're back up. That's easy enough for you guys, but I don't have that. It makes me feel like fully at all. Not even the slightest bit. I have zero help. I have zero help. I have zero help from anybody. And you're going to tell me you have zero help?
Yeah, I do.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, that's what you think.
I'm confrontational. I'm trying not to be. But they brought it out.
It's a tough situation.
And I can't really go back from that. Judge, and act like y'all been through it all. That's bull. So,
Hello.
is this me?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes. Did you miss me?
Yeah. But yesterday, Sophie
See?
and I got into it.
We died.
With mom as well.
So we'll
made
do
sure that her mom knew that she was not happy.
enhance, and we'll do this.
And then I feel like Claire just switched up.
So,
She just has to ride for her daughter. She stayed the night with her mom.
well, of course, dude, what you expect?
To work things out with me. You know, I feel like she did not have my back. I feel like she let me down. She wasn't on my team. And that's kind of like a big deal to me.
Of course.
So I need to hear something from her that makes me feel like she gets it. Mom.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
That's a cool car, too.
It was nice to spend time with my mom, obviously, but I definitely woke up and then was missing you.
I half expected you and your mom to have spent the whole night just talking about how terrible I am.
No, not at all.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Sophie, come on, dude.
You would have my back?
Yeah, I really did.
Curious, where was that energy when we were all together?
I mean, the energy was that I was agreeing with some of the things she was saying. And,
Well, you gotta put.
You know, obviously, if I agreed with what you were saying about my mom, I would say, yeah, Rob, I agree.
It was unnecessary. Period.
It's a tough situation. You can't ask her to be like, hey, choose your side.
Let me down right there. Like, I thought we were a team, and I felt, and after that conversation, I felt like you were not on my team. I felt mad alone. You weren't on my team.
I didn't mean to make you feel like that, and I'm sorry for making you feel alone. I didn't mean to make you feel like that.
I believe her when she said that.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Her mom is a piece of shit, by the way.
I hear you.
Her mom,
It's
a piece of shit.
like,
Sophie's mom.
I do understand how maybe he may have feel, you know, it was him alone against me and my mom, and I don't want him to feel alone. And also, knowing me and Rob's history, if I don't apologize, then the argument probably won't end, and I just don't have any mental space left to keep arguing with him. I just want to move past this.
Home, I know you hate it. Sweet home.
I don't hate it.
I still kind of want to talk. So if you want, we could just sit outside for a little bit.
Yeah. It's chilly.
Yes, it is. You ever heard the phrase, left out to dry?
Yeah.
I felt very left out to dry. I felt very vulnerable.
Yeah, okay, you said it before.
And that's what made me upset.
It's like I am for Rob in our relationship, but it's like the way he's treating me, I don't really know why I keep fighting at this point. It's like he just wants to sit there and feel bad and make me feel bad. I do have limits.
I understand.
Look, I understand how you felt, and in the car I apologized, and I understand it.
Yeah, you apologized in the car, that's it.
I'm sorry. I feel like the least you could say is, I'm sorry for being disrespectful to your mum. It's still my mum at the end of the day. It's like, you don't have to...
I understand that too. She's a...
I'm sorry I yelled at your mom.
Huh?
I'm sorry I raised my voice. And I'm sorry that I said things that I really tried not to say.
Okay, thank you. That's all I can ask for. And it's like I'm willing to move past it. And it's like
See, that's a
yesterday,
problem.
when I was sleeping without you, I was missing you a lot. And then this morning I woke up, I saw on Facebook that you was up to for posting a lot of posts which were obviously aimed at me, which I thought was pretty childish.
It wasn't aimed at you.
For the last 24 hours, it started with you posting something saying, I've always had myself, so I'm going to be good alone. And then it was the post saying, when she buys you a meal one time and she acts like she takes care of you, which I'm like, no, I'm talking. Then you said that, which is like, okay, you're throwing little weird digs. And then it was the quote about how I sleep at night knowing she lies and doesn't take out bedding. And then there was another one saying, oh, I'm just going to act emotionally intelligent to people who aren't emotionally intelligent. Or something like that. Again, and there was just loads of them in the last 24 hours.
That did not make sense at all.
I'm not denying that it relates to my life. I didn't post it just for other people. I posted it because it was relatable. And if she did see it, then like, I don't know, maybe she get where I'm coming from by seeing it coming from a different perspective, or you know, not coming from my mouth. But I'm not
I understand. It's petty. It's really petty.
There's no way for it to just not sound like I'm 19.
I understand you're pissed, and all of this is obviously about me. So you want to hurt my feelings?
I didn't want to hurt your feelings. You don't have to look at my. You don't have to look at my Facebook.
You know I see you. Just say I'm sorry. I didn't.
I have a right to feel a certain way.
You've done something to hurt my feelings, even if you didn't intend to. Say sorry.
I want to talk about that matters, and you want to talk about social media posts. Maybe you can't just.
Your feelings will hurt. My feelings will hurt. Why can't you just say sorry? And this the mercy last thing I'm saying. We just say I'm sorry, and that's it, and we'll move past it. I can't keep putting all the effort into this relationship. You need to also do the same, bro. Sick of it.
It's true. The way spot.
Walking towards my ceremony, I'm just getting very anxious. It's just overwhelming. Like it's just a crazy feeling. Like
I say she looks better with brown hair. I'm sorry. It's more natural.
But seeing Rob has definitely helped calm my nerves, and we've just had so much stuff happen with us that we still managed to overcome everything and still managed to stay together and not let anything tear us apart. You know, it does show that we do love each other. Like at the end of the day, like we can overcome everything.
Soon after we got married, we decided to get a fresh start. Sophie and I and my dog Rome, we all moved to Austin, Texas. We expanded the family a bit, and I got some pet tarantulas, 6 of them. But just a few months after we moved, the fighting continued, and Sophie decided to go move out and live with her new best friend in Austin, this girl Kay. It's like at the end of the day, the 90 days, it worked against us more than you could ever know. Like, it wasn't enough time to understand where we were. It wasn't enough time to be sure about where we were. So we had 90 days to figure it all out. And this is the last thing I expected, was that I was going to get married, and in our first year together, she wouldn't be living with me. It doesn't sound like you guys are married, in my eyes.
Stuff.
It's not what I thought it was going to be like either. I haven't seen my wife in 2 months.
I just feel like everything's just like really overwhelming. Like not just getting married.
The rice is overcooked. They created this.
Like, you know, obviously when we
Almost
get
pudding.
married, like, they expect, like,
Some pudding and some hard part, and it's delicious.
And I was kind of hoping that like moving here would be a fresh start for us. I don't know. I was just hoping
You hear that?
for this to like change things for us. But I just feel, if anything, it made it worse. I tried to put Rob's cheating behind me.
That's the best part.
Shortly after I moved to Austin, I saw that he had got this text from some random girl. So I figured out a way to get into Rob's social media to find out what was really going on. And that's how I found out that he was actually talking to, like, way more girls than he had admitted to. So he lied to me about the extent of his online cheating.
That's fucked up, dude.
And like the thing is like, how do we know he's not gonna do it again?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, I don't know that.
No, oh my God, no.
What do you think about her friends? Yeah, she's got this one friend, Kay, that is kind of like the bane of my existence. She's just ruining our relationship, I feel like. And that's the girl she lives with.
Have you seen Kay?
Yeah, in person? Yeah, I've met Kay a few times. And every time I meet her, she's all, Rob, you should be on this more often, Rob. This and that. All positive, all happy-go-lucky. But then I know that she doesn't respect our marriage. She doesn't respect me. So it's like, that's who's in her ear all the time. So it's definitely not helping our relationship whatsoever. And, bro, to be honest, I am thinking that, are you this girl?
Nope.
Like, are y'all in a relationship?
You think she's a lesbian?
No, I think she's bi.
She said she was bisexual, but she had never...
Wait, Kay or
Sophie.
Sophie.
And honestly, I feel like
Wait, you gotta rewind. When did you find this out?
bro, I found out right before we got married that Sophie was
Oh, yeah.
but she never actually explored it.
How did...
I'm
Delicious, delicious.
Has to say, because I don't want us to just be separated.
I feel good.
I do want to be with Robert.
This rice, unbelievable.
So for now, I'm just bringing one
Unbelievable.
some of my belongings, and if things
I got lucky.
then I will stay.
Cooked to perfection.
If things don't go well, then
This mixture between it's being too soggy and almost jelly-like. Not pudding. Pudding is a good word too. But
hello.
Hey, what's up?
hello, whoa.
How are you?
What's that, like, a fourth of your stuff that's in Kay's?
Well, I don't want to bring a bunch of bags with me.
That's fine.
For
Seeing
four.
Sophie in the apartment feels good to see that she actually cares and she wants to work on this. But Sophie and I definitely do have a lot we need to work through, and I definitely have to figure out a better way to communicate with her and to let her know how I feel without her getting defensive and us arguing.
I mean, it's not gonna be easy, dude.
Truth is, you can be cold sores with an antiviral.
I don't know if it's cold sore. I thought that cold sore was like a almost herpes.
Spotted at Super C.
Is that
An
rude?
impressive display of fresh fruits and vegetables.
Is that rude or not?
And a customer showing
Oh.
up his great deals. Big on freshness and on savings. That's Super C.
Those flowers, I had to stop mid-traffic, jumped out in the rain, ran over, and probably technically stole them off of somebody's bush. Be careful with them.
Just fight myself.
There's literally, there's a lot of thorns on that.
What is this?
Nope.
That's just a list of things I think would be very helpful
Oh.
for you to
Improve.
help us cohabitate.
Well, he's voicing what he
It's gonna be
feels.
like a love letter or something.
I thought it was gonna be a
Like
letter
I saw
too.
the flowers
The
on
flowers-
it. I
the
thought it
flowers
was
is
gonna
the
be
love
something
letter.
really cute.
Flowers is the love letter. This is more directed towards us, like getting along on a daily basis.
Washing off dishes before putting in the sink. Putting dirty clothes in bin. Put makeup and hair products back after use. Don't get mad at me when you don't get what you want. Be patient and I'll likely work it out for you. Remember that we're trying to move forward and don't focus on the past.
Super basic. Nothing crazy.
I agree.
What is the point of this? Is I need to do this. You're basically just telling me to clean up after myself.
Yes.
That is not even ever brought up in our arguments or anything that we have going on.
Yeah, but it's not one time. It's over the time.
My being a little messy with my makeup and stuff is like down there.
This is a piece of some of the bigger problem. Yes,
The
we
big
have bigger
problem,
problems.
I left because of you. I found out all these texts, all these other girls on your phone. I didn't leave because I was messy.
Like, I'm literally just trying to find ways for us to have less issues. Why can't you just clarify for me what I can do? Because I don't want to have these interactions. Because
Stop
these
online
interactions,
cheating on me. Stop controlling me.
how am I controlling? I
Do you
encourage
or do
you.
you not count the toilet roll papers of how many I've used?
Because you literally use a whole roll
Okay,
in
I'm
a
a
day.
woman. Women use more toilet paper than men.
Okay, but that's just very inconsiderate.
Who counts toilet roll papers of people using it? That's
Use a whole
weird.
roll of toilet paper in a day.
It's not a day.
You'll literally sit in the bathroom and just hang out in the bathroom for hours. So you doing this, for hours using a whole roll of
I'm just
toilet paper.
saying,
How
Kay,
dare I
Kay
think that
doesn't
you should
monitor
do that a little
my
differently?
toilet paper use. That's why I like to be at Kay's.
That's great. Kay takes care of you so much better than I ever have. That's crazy.
You shout at me in the home, even now, okay? You raise your voice at me. You have issues.
It's gonna be the best thing ever. I just feel bad for my boy. Am I saying that he's right and everything will take? No.
I am willing in every way possible that I can think of to do whatever you would like me to do to help you be comfortable with me and whatever it is you would like. Like, I've been willing.
I feel like if I stay over, we're gonna argue.
Okay, I'm sorry that I made a list, but stay over.
It takes one thing for one of us to start arguing.
To stay over? Like, why do I have to beg my wife to
You don't
stay?
have to beg, but you have to. I would like us to do it like progressively. You rather than feel like I'm being forced and rushed back into it, okay?
That's not good.
Obviously, Rob is upset and does want me to stay, but I feel like me and Rob have already argued, and because I know how me and Rob are, I just don't want to make things worse. And
I understand.
have a step back.
I understand.
Okay.
Oh, both arms this time. That's new. It is new. So yesterday you gave me a little one-arm hug. You don't think I noticed all this?
She gave you a hug, dude.
I'm going.
Say thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yesterday, actually, did I tell you I went on a date with Rob? We did the two-step dance.
How did that go?
Honestly, like, because me and Rob been having issues, like, I thought it would be, like, awkward and, like, we'd argue. Because every time I've been meeting Rob, like, we just argued all the time.
Yeah.
But it was actually, like, really sweet.
Oh.
Going dance with Rob last night went way better than I expected. So I've invited him to come out with me and all my friends for a little pool party. And then my best friend from England, Callum, was coming later today. Obviously, my friends have a really
Callum.
bad opinion of Rob. They know the things Rob's done to upset me.
Yeah, you didn't tell him what you upset. How did you upset him? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, see.
If he makes an effort and things go well with Callum and the rest of my friends.
Okay, so now what I need to do, just need to do a little something.
Because I do want to be with him and I just want to work things out.
I'm
So
nervous
I
about
want
something.
everyone to, like, hate him.
People can change. You
I'm,
know,
like,
it
scared
takes
for him to
time.
come.
Certain
Like,
types
to
of
be
people can change. Not everybody can change. You have to want to change and put in the work to change. I see past that pretty little face he puts on. You know what I mean? So, I think she deserves so much better than Rob.
What about Callum? Does he know everything that's going on between you and
Do we
Rob?
leak extra quarter?
Is he single?
He has a new girlfriend like every month. So like, he does have a girl, I think, but like I can't keep track of his like love life.
But he came all the way out here from London for you.
Okay, no, that sounds okay. Keep in mind he travels all the time and he wanted to come to America and I was like, come to Austin, like I'm here to like.
True. It's a new city that you can explore too. But
Callum, do you think he's lost a crush on you?
I'm sure you're back. I know. Look at the butt.
I mean, how can you not?
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's say a guy that's really unkempt, his apartment is messy, right? But you have a girlfriend and
Puis j'étais en train de m'aiguiller aussi des épaules, tu tiens.
I'm like nervous.
Are you?
Yeah. I just hope it goes well.
It will.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
You look very nice.
Well, thank you. You look nice as well.
Okay.
These are my friends.
Out.
Other friends I have met. Silvana and Stella.
But
Nice to
yo,
meet you.
so a shit ton because we only have 2 days left. As I mentioned, because first you were
Honestly, this is the last thing I want to be doing right now. I know that her girlfriends are going to be judging me, especially Kay, who I'm already worried about if Sophie's hooking up with her. And then she's bringing this guy,
He's okay. I don't really like him out of Harry Potter.
I don't like him as Harry Potter, but he grew up, got more mature, and was really not. And I'm not gonna go through that again.
to travel from England to America to see my wife, I feel like that is weird as hell. But
so I love you guys.
For Sophie, to show her that I'm willing to do the things that she's asking me to do, and hopefully it means something to her. so much that she
Good.
moved back in. All I want
13.
is her to come home.
Cheers for my favorite people. I appreciate everyone being here.
Cheers.
Cheers, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
So, like, Rob, what the hell's going on? Like, I want to hear your perspective on, like, the whole relationship and, like, everything that's been happening.
What I can admit
There you go, we're
is that I
back.
was falling short on
We're back.
how I was being
One of our
towards
friends
her.
is fucking look
I'm trying
now.
to show Sophie that I love her by doing things that are outside of my comfort zone. I gotta meet
Cute,
some
cute, cute.
dude who I don't want to meet.
Slide.
My wife has a guy best friend.
But, like, you can be...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had exes in the past. The guy they were with after me was the guy best friend. Like, it's honestly.
But that's your ex. It's not me.
It's life.
That's not me.
It's life.
That's not life. That's
It's
your
life.
ex. Did you wrong?
Facts.
But
Is it because you're, like, jealous or insecure?
whatever you want to psychoanalyze it and say, oh, that must mean that he's jealous or insecure. I'm here to see what happens. I'm here to meet the guy, and she wants me to meet him, so sure, I'll meet him.
Marriage is all about, like, compromising. Like, you might do stuff to make sure...
Show me the girl that I think she's cute.
So,
Come on.
she deserves somebody who loves her
Wait a
and is
second.
there for
Wait
her
a second.
and, like, supports her.
I think for fucking ever, so I'm gonna show you the.
Travel from England
I'm gonna tell you.
to see my wife.
My
Felt
wife.
is weird as hell, but I'm
Get
here
her.
for Sophie to show her that I'm willing to do the things that she's asking me to do, and hopefully it means something to her. So much that she
Look at that
wants to
booty.
move back in. All I want is for her to come home.
Cheers to my favorite people. I appreciate everyone being here.
Cheers.
Yes, the brown hair. Mwah. Mwah, indeed. That's creepy.
So, like, Rob,
Spotted dick.
what the hell's going on? Like, I want to hear your perspective.
I know that she's American. What the hell? What the fuck?
Everything that's been happening.
What
I love
can
that.
admit is that I was falling short on how I was being towards her. I'm trying to show Sophie that I love her by doing things that are outside of my comfort zone.
Facts.
I gotta meet some dude who I
Gotta meet some dude.
Slide.
My wife has a guy best friend.
But, like,
I mean, it
I'll be
happens.
honest with you, I've had exes in the
Gonna
past.
go one
The
day.
guy they were with after me was the guy best friend.
Let me know.
Honestly, it's honestly,
Let me know
But that's your ex. It's
how it is.
it's life.
The name
That's not life.
is
That's your
creepy,
ex.
so.
Did you wrong?
Nervous.
But
is it because you're, like, jealous or insecure?
Kind of fuck thing to ask.
whatever you want to psychoanalyze it and say, oh, that must mean that he's jealous or
Secure.
insecure. I'm here to see what happens. I'm here to meet the guy, and she wants me to meet him,
That's-
so sure, I'll meet him.
Marriage is all about, like, compromising. Like, you might do stuff that makes you uncomfortable, but, like, it makes your partner happy, so...
Sure.
She deserves
Sure.
somebody who loves
I like the
her and is
sure.
there
Yeah,
for
yeah,
her
sure.
and, like, supports
I love
her.
saying sure because, like, yeah, whatever.
We can all live together. Come on, Rob.
No. Rob, it's a trap.
At this point,
I mean, I am her bestie, so...
at this point,
Tell him.
Hello.
hello, gorgeous.
How are you? I'm good. How you doing?
Hi, Kay.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
It's me.
Rob.
Oh, hell no. He could have been a lot of any old type of look, but he's that look. Some hot dude.
Oh, Johnson. Nice to meet you. Hi, Mr. Butler.
The hot. My girlfriend's best friend is hot.
Back in the corner, I'm already the oddball out. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
it's
be
a
so
bit odd, bro.
But at the same time,
Not gonna lie, it's not a good look.
could definitely go left at this point.
I can tell. I can tell.
With Voila's quick reorder feature.
Well, voila.
reorders all
It's so weird because it's French. So I just figured out that I cannot work if there's random fiance. Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Gabrielle turned her passion into a thriving business with hosting her. Now it's your
Oh
turn to take your
hell no.
create and
I love
launch your
this.
website
This makes me
with
happy.
hosting her
This is Rob.
How you doing, Rodrigo? How you doing?
Okay, good. At least you shake the hand. At least good. Good. Not the best thing, but you know.
It's been so long since I've seen you.
I know, it's been like years.
My first impressions of Callum is he looks smug.
I think he looks gay a little bit.
He probably thinks he's better than me.
Oh, sure, sure.
It's definitely boiling over
Yep.
of how much I can take. 'Cause I just know how I feel
You just read the guy. I can't think of it anymore. Come on, bro.
I know Sophie's beautiful, and I don't believe that Pete's not attracted to her for 1 second. So I know I'm looking at Snake. Yeah, so exits, you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Do you remember how much fun it was? In
Yeah, I agree with him.
Yeah, I miss
It's-
Portugal. I want to bring him to
I thought the girl
What was so fun about
was
Portugal?
joking,
Which is like a beautiful place.
but nope.
I actually love
It's
Portugal.
amazing there.
It exists. It exists.
So much when we were younger. It was brilliant. We'd go out all the time.
No selfie.
She'd wingman
Huh?
me, I'd wingman her. It's just a lot of fun. She a good wingman.
My apologies. How do you have
12 years now.
a cat
We've been best
bitmoji?
friends for as long as I can remember. Sophie's a catch. I mean, she's a good-looking girl. She's a great laugh to go out with, and so I just want to make sure she's with the right guy. I know Sophie and Rob have been a bit rocky. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he cheated on her, he doesn't take into account her feelings.
Her
I
feelings.
think I need to actually get to know Rob a bit better to say whether or not it's in the right relationship for her.
Oh, we did an agenda. That's not
So
cool,
how do you
bro.
find it with Rob?
It's good. I mean, it's... Rob answered it for me.
Have been what? I want some honesty here as well. We're working our out. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I just know she's had some bad taste in men before, and I just don't want that to be the case that she's going to be with you for a long time. Well, she already jumped that. But yeah, I know she can be difficult at the best of times, so as long as she's got the right man to
I'm
look
not
after.
difficult. I'm not even difficult.
Yes, you are. You're a fucking
We
mess.
dated for a short amount of time when we were like very first met when we were in Portugal. So I completely get it.
29 to 16.
I mean, like 16, 17 is like
We
when
was
you're
very
young.
young.
We was.
Yeah. But then ever since then, it's been platonic, it's been good friends ever since.
Good. She didn't say that. Sophie didn't talk about
this
it.
is weird.
Hey, it's fucking weird, bro.
I mean, I was like a child.
Yeah.
I was like a child, bro.
Well, I got a date. You know what I'm saying?
I was like a child, bro. We were dating when I was a child. What? What?
I know Sophie and Rob have been a bit rocky. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he cheated on her,
Yep.
he doesn't take into account her feelings. But I think I need to actually get to know Rob a bit better to say whether or not it's in the right relationship for her.
Who are you to decide, bro? Fuck off.
So how have you been finding it with Rob?
It's good.
Yes.
Rob answered it for me.
Have been what? I want some honesty here as well.
Oh.
We're working our out.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yep.
just know she's had some bad taste in men before, and I just don't want that to be the case that she's going to be with you for a long time.
Should I better say that? Except
She already jumped that.
I eat you.
But yeah, I know she can be difficult at the best of times, so as long as she's got the right man to
I'm
look
not
after.
difficult. I'm not even difficult.
Pretty sure he's gay.
I mean, we dated for a short amount of time.
I was a child.
Very first met when we were in Portugal.
What? Oh, you were dating.
I completely get it. You and her dated?
Yeah. Surprise.
I mean, like 16, 17 is like
We
when
was
you're young.
very young.
Yeah. But then ever since then, it's been platonic, it's been good friends ever since.
Hey. You fucked, you fucked. That's it.
Well, this is weird.
It's so fucking weird. Oh.
I mean, I was like a child.
Yeah, that's very true. So very, I was like a child. That's a really weird thing to say.
When you already know about it.
Yep.
It's soon as Callum says that him and Sophie dated in the past, my mind just kind of
Oh, hell no.
blanks out. Sophie has been making me bend over backwards to make it up to her about the online cheating. And this whole time, all I wanted is to just show her that I love her, I can be nice, I'll take her out, I'll do whatever she wants. But you're not going to tell me that you guys dated, that you found him attractive, and that she lied to me.
Yup. No two ways about it.
It's okay.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
You're gonna be okay. Okay?
I'm going to be alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. I'll be back.
Why?
I got to go to the bathroom.
Why are you going to pee? And I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Bro, I'm with a child.
If me and Callum had a whole relationship and slept together and all this stuff, of course I would tell Rob, but me and Callum, we dated a bit, but he's not an ex. Like, when I say my exes, Callum's not one of them. Like, it wasn't something I said to people, don't tell Rob. Like, it just was something like...
Oh, there was some people that you don't... There were some people that you said don't tell Rob, though. Ah, okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. I know some people, though. Ah, okay. Woo.
I mean, it was right after Callum spilled the tea, though.
I mean, I'm shocked that you haven't told him already.
That's why he's being weird.
I mean, this just doesn't set off a good vibe.
That's why I never gave him a hug. I'm like, are you okay? Like, I don't know. Why are you acting like this? So, like, that was weird.
Yeah, I know that he's in the bathroom. We can hear them talking shit about me.
I'm not this sort of overprotective guy, but with you, I just
Bruv.
know the kinds of guys you've been with before.
They're trash.
I don't want him to be anything like that. And every time you found a nice guy, it's like over in a minute. And you get bored, you move on, and then it's the next guy, and it's the next, like,
Yeah, you're sluts.
I'm married.
And I
It's
just-
different.
Yep. Married, it's different. Can you turn a whore into a good a wife? I think so.
She needs to get up and go because too much going on in my mind. It's not fair to me for her to spring that on me.
Come on, you gotta fight,
And
bro.
then expect me to just somehow, like,
You gotta fight, though.
just breeze
You gotta
through it like
fight.
it's nothing. Like, it just makes me feel like she don't give a about me.
Yesterday, we had a great day. It was really good.
Yeah.
And then today was going, I feel like, reasonably well, right? And then now, I'm just
It's
like...
corn
I
to
don't know how
shit.
feel about it.
Hey, Sophie, let me talk to you.
Let me talk to you. Leave your friend and come to me. And the guy's drunk. We'll fuck you up. You ain't gotta do nothing, old man.
Why wouldn't you tell me y'all dated?
We was 15. For about a month, we tried, and it was like, there was no, I never said I love you. We never loved each other. There was never strong feelings. It was like a young relationship. We tried because we had a good time together, but it was like, there was nothing there.
If Sophie had told me from the beginning that her and Callum dated briefly when they were 13,
Let's go.
you know, nothing happened.
2-star way
They've
skip.
just been best friends ever since. I probably would have had a different reaction.
I understand.
She's not telling me the truth, and that makes me feel like she's hiding something, or Callum is more than who she's trying to convince.
If there was
me
nothing, she would have said, hey, it's nothing.
You just brought your ex from another country and then lied to me about it. That's not fair.
To me, it was like an irrelevant. We're in friends how long? 10, 11, 12, I don't know.
Irrelevant.
More than a
It's not
decade.
relevant. I'm not allowed to have any feelings. I'm
You
just supposed to
are.
accept
You are
everything.
allowed to have feelings completely.
Clearly not.
I'm sorry, I
It's
just
already up. You got me meeting
I
a
just
guy best
didn't
friend.
think it, honestly, it was
But
such
now
like,
it's
it
your
was for like
ex.
one, no, I promise you that. When I count my exes, he's not included.
Thank God.
I really don't know what's being said now.
Me too.
I'm sorry, yes, when I was 15, I did date the guy for like a month, if that, and I'm sorry.
And you should have told me that before I even met
Okay,
him.
I'm sorry. What can I do?
You can keep it real with me.
I'm keeping it real
I
with you
married
right
you.
now.
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, I can just tell it was bad.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Kay.
I'm sorry for not telling you, okay? We've had issues. We haven't been exactly like this, so I tell you everything. All right, I'm sorry.
Go, Kala.
I'm trying. I am trying.
Oh, my boy's vibrating.
You shut down and walked away.
I should have worked out with her. Yeah, it just seemed like it was getting a bit heated. I just want to make sure everything's good.
He thinks we're exes. We're not really even exes, right? It's
Yeah.
barely anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't even go as far as exes. Like, you know, we were kids, like we messed around as kids. Well, the lack of communication is a big deal to me. Yeah. Because my ex.
Now you see, Callum is nice. Callum is understanding.
She knows that I already have a thing about that. Yeah. And then here you are. You're her male best friend. Didn't know you guys dated. So there is an attraction. You guys did like each other at some point. Call it what you want. If you knew what it was like, and I'm sure you've got it with friends where you know you kissed a couple of times when you were kids. Alright, well I appreciate your input. I appreciate your input. I'm gonna finish talking to her. I just want to make sure everything's good out here.
I mean, Callum, he did do something. He come in and said, listen, bro, it's not like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
I feel like this isn't the same situation that Rob had with his ex. His ex cheated with her best friend at the time. And me and Cal never even slept together. It's someone I briefly dated way before I even ever knew Rob. But I realize now this is triggering for him. I feel bad. I didn't prepare him for the situation, and maybe I did mess up. But right now,
you didn't.
I don't know what else I could even do besides keep apologizing to him.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're just sorry that it all came out like this. You just was hoping to slide by and get this one over on me.
I wasn't trying to get anything over on you.
Yeah, I don't reckon Rob and I are ever going to be friends.
No.
I can't stand watching them argue. I think Sophie needs to be someone a bit more confident in herself. Yeah. But, I mean, if she'd said she wanted to date again, I mean, I definitely wouldn't say no.
You just made a dick of yourself. I just complimented you, bro. Fuck you. How about that?
Well, I don't know. What can I do?
Nothing.
Nothing. You've already done it.
Drop. You gotta chill, Rob. Okay? They dated like 15 years ago. I know the guy's an asshole, but you gotta let things go. Work on a relationship, make her not want to leave you, and you'll be good.
So, what was going on? Is he mad?
Oh no, he left because he was you.
Obviously, I did not mean to hurt Rob, and it does hurt me to see Rob upset, and I feel like we keep trying to take a step forward and then just end up taking steps backwards. I don't really know what the solution is.
Where did it go?
He's gone. For me, trust is the biggest issue that I have with Rob.
Like, has any weird stuff been going on? Any more of that cheating stuff? Are you suspicious of anything?
I don't know. I don't even know. The other day, we was on the bed, and I heard a vibration. Like, it sounded like a phone was vibrating, like calling, but it wasn't my phone and it wasn't his phone. And then he has this speaker, and it was Rob's voice on the voicemail. But his phone was on like airplane mode and his Bluetooth was off.
Oh my god.
Or Robbie.
What's your phone?
I don't know whose phone that is.
I don't know what that is.
It's not her phone. And where was that coming from? It's not even on Bluetooth. It's on airplane mode.
Get off of your phone.
It's still on airplane mode.
Oh yeah, it's not even on this.
TLC be shady.
Damn, he's got another phone. All guys that cheat have two phones.
I don't think he has another phone.
Oh god, that cheats. He cheats on you. He cheats on you, so.
Sophie, wake up and smell the cookie cakes. That's a what do you call it? The home phone.
I don't think it's a
Can't do this.
Come on. Phone's in airplane mode and the frigging speakers go into voicemail with Rob's phone. That means that phone near you isn't the one that was doing that. There's another freaking phone in the house.
She not wrong. She not wrong.
Ghost in your house. Well, he's got another fun.
No, now I'm thinking about it, that was really strange. There was like vibrating, and it wasn't either of our phones.
It's a bit odd. I'm not gonna lie.
Move back in. I was just gonna start to trust him again, but I'm starting to realize that Rob actually might have a whole phone. He's been known to talk to women online and hide it from me. He knows I check his actual phone, so if he was to continue to talk to other women, he'd have to have a second phone that I don't check. So I'm just feeling a lot of feelings, and I'm just like, well, now I need to find the whole phone. We just need to find the phone.
Is there any places in the house that you don't go into?
I'm gonna just check behind the tarantulas, actually.
If it's there.
I can't even look. I'm just gonna have nightmares. Don't be no.
It's disgusting.
That's a smart idea.
It's disgusting. I don't even. Oh my god. I'm gonna be pissed if it's not here because I dropped the book on the thing. 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 What is moving?
So what we're doing right now is we're transferring a file.
I wish I was there now. I'd find that phone in less than 15 minutes.
No,
Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah.
You need to accept that, Soph.
I mean, it's a good advice, but you're not even sure.
Talk about this yet because we're working on a relationship, and I'm not gonna make our marriage even worse by having this big argument if I haven't seen it.
Yep.
But if I find out Rob actually has a secret phone,
No,
then
that's not good.
I'm literally just packing all my stuff and leaving. I'm not giving him the opportunity to try lie to me.
Oh my
Marriage is
god.
finished. That's, goodbye Rob forever.
Goodbye, Rob. Bye, Rob.
You've got to make sure that you're in a safe place and he's not going to cheat and be untrustworthy again before you let your wall go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not wrong. If it does have it, there's no way that you have to your phone, and it's just dandy, you know. I mean, Rob and Sophie is better. Gino and Jasmine was okay, but it was more Jasmine. Rob and Sophie, they're both shit stirrers, so that's kind of good. We're waiting. It's transferring. It's gonna take forever.
Rob is definitely trying to be more sweet and sensitive towards me. So I've decided that I'm gonna finally try a costume for him and show him that I'm willing to do it if it's something that he's into.
He is into it. It's good.
I found what I'm wearing.
Rob.
This is what I'm wearing. I can put this mother on though. Wait.
What is that?
Here we go.
This doesn't count as your try on. No, you look silly. Take off. Oh my gosh. Look very graceful.
This is how I like it.
No, Rob, you
Good. Make sure that we have it.
They got some stuff.
There you go.
Schoolgirl outfits.
I'll try it, but
Very
if the
nice.
mask is out, I'm not gonna come out. And then what's on that one?
Sure.
Grab that.
This.
Okay, that should be fine.
Should be real fine.
All kinds of freaky handcuffs.
I'm not wearing them.
Just playing. We are.
She's uncomfortable.
In the pursuit of understanding the one little thing I said would be cool. Just want to have fun with it. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna find something for you to wear. I'll find her.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
It's just about spicing up the
Bem
sex.
nice.
In a way that if all I wanted to do was lay
Bem
back
nice.
and tell me I had sex, you would initially
Uma pergunta do que je voulais.
Yes.
Juste.
See the thing. What's up, Posing? How are you? Thing is, she'll text right back.
You've like started.
Content pour toi. She'll text right back. And again, it's great.
He's really good.
It's great. What's up, my guy? How are you? Doing good?
Yeah.
Why are you looking for
It's great, but not interested romantically, and
Wears like tight shirts.
I don't want to talk to her all day, so
like a little bit of
it's it's a bit so not a lot per se, but yeah, it's a bit a bit too much. And then I have to start the discussion right here because otherwise I'm gonna talk to her for like 40 minutes and then she wants to talk again.
Why?
And I don't want to be a dick, but at the same time, dude, you know, you're kind of imposing yourself. Night is going well, dude. Night is going well. My day started pretty late, so this is midday for me. But night is going pretty well. We're accomplishing. We're on schedule. We're on schedule. I accomplished a lot more yesterday than I thought, so today we can take a bit more relax. But I don't want to take it relaxed. I want to work a little bit more, you know. So that's good. How is your night going? 28602. Oh.
Something like that.
Something like that.
We kind of strayed away from my idea of Sophie and I checking out costumes for her. I don't even know how we got here. Does it just cover my nipples?
And the good thing, we now have full place. Well, alright, I want to eat. I want to food eat. What you want to eat, bro? What are you in the mood for? Steaks, chicken, pork. What are you in the mood for? What are you in the mood? 90204 5634.
This is how it's going. I don't know how I need to be, but this is the only way it's gonna be.
I am not sure if there's gonna be some snow tonight because yesterday we had a problem with snow.
What, you think I should cover the nipples?
Yeah, I think you should.
Exactly.
I think you should. I'm happy that you're hungry, bro.
Like, I can walk you around.
This is good food. Ow.
Stop it. I did it, so now it's your turn.
Okay. We'll see what it looks like. If it doesn't look cute, I'm not showing you.
Should I have worn this when I was a stripper?
She's self-conscious. Probably placenta. Placenta. Okay. You're gonna eat placenta. Okay. Never had it. Can't say. I had a place where placenta come from. I ate that a lot. But no placenta. So yeah. Can't say I share the craving of placenta. But hey, as long as you're enjoying the food, bro, why the frick not?
Titties, you can see them.
Barely. Ain't nothing special about
See, I'm not.
Ain't nothing special.
Literally, I didn't find.
You have a top on. I'm a little salty because I'm wearing a damn shoestring and you're wearing like a regular shirt.
You walked out. I said you look really cute. We was laughing. I come out and you look at me like a dickhead for what?
Are you really
That's fucked up.
like that outfit is so
That's fucked up. You gotta tell her, dude, you look better, but I know you can do better.
Rob feels like we should spice things up, but how are you gonna see your wife?
We should go a bit further.
Lingerie.
And like, you know what? You're doing great.
I did wear the top and a little tight. Now you're gonna look at her like. He looked at me like gross. It just brings up insecurities because I'm like, is he looking at something else or someone else? Because clearly he's not looking at me.
I don't know about that. Oh. 21214. You good? Placenta, why not?
Then you should be with someone else.
I think you meant polenta.
What are you talking about?
I think you meant polenta.
What is wrong? Would you say that?
Because you just got out of the car in the middle of me trying to talk to you. You just don't get.
What are you talking about, Rob?
You literally got out of the car just to shut me up.
I came in today with, with high hopes. I wanted to impress Rob, have a good time, and a laugh together. And
yeah, he's fucking it up.
As usual with me and Rob. Like, he wants me to now comfort and reassure him. Like, I haven't done anything. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a bit upset, maybe too upset. But I'm just so frustrated because he always victimizes himself. It's not fair.
I can get that that's annoying.
You just want to know, and then we can be good. Before, you was a dick. We was great. No, we was very happy. That was you. I did not switch up in any way.
Where did I do something? What did I do?
Trying to act like I'm dating someone else is you being a ass.
You trying to me
I've
wondering.
never been like you're dating someone else. And I literally thought you had a second phone.
I don't even understand why you would think that I had a second phone. That's
upstairs on the bed.
It did not ring. My
yes,
Bluetooth
it did.
was connected
and
to
then
my
you
phone.
called another phone that wasn't yours and wasn't my phone.
It was my phone.
Your Bluetooth on your phone was off.
I do think it was weird, but it was still connected to my Bluetooth, and I did have a missed call on my phone. I'm 1,000,000% sure that Sophie is not going to find a second phone. It doesn't exist. Like, the last thing I need is more questioning and more doubt.
Ew, what was vibrating?
My phone. My only phone.
My real phone.
at the end of the day, I don't want to keep living a life with somebody who chooses and prefers to have drama.
I prefer it.
You clearly do. I mean, you don't want to accept me saying sorry. You still can't let it go. The same way you can't let go of me online cheating. Over a year later.
Okay. You're literally
My
doing this.
patience
I don't want to talk
is
to you.
so
Okay, cool, fine.
crazy.
Okay. I'm literally
I have sat around
fine.
by myself.
For you, sorry, Rob. I feel terrible for you. It must be very sad. Really sad.
That's some of the victimization.
Nice to me.
That's not too much
You
asked.
can just say that.
I think that's your problem. Maybe that's your problem. You're
Yes, I feel
convinced.
like you don't love me because of what you did. That is my problem.
So
And you don't help me feel better about it.
So admit, there's nothing I can do to fix it.
Oh my God. Literally, I'm telling
You're a
you.
dick, dude.
Be lying to me. Say I look pretty when I walk out in a lingerie. What the I was wearing.
I'd love to know what type of person you think is going to give you everything that you need.
You're gonna see if I leave you and a man or a woman or whatever the makes me feel amazing and I'm loved and I'm happy and we're cuddling and I clean for him and I cook for him and I do everything because he's doing what I want. Then you're gonna feel real stupid. Me saying that maybe I'll be happy with someone else.
Do the same
just
thing.
looking for that validation, reassurance from him because I'm feeling like Rob doesn't really care about me. Like this is my last chance to make him tell me like I want you. You're who I want. But he doesn't get it.
I mean, that's a problem.
To get me to.
That's not. You don't listen to me. Are you understanding what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
And you don't care, no? You don't care. I'm asking you. You don't care. If I was just to be with someone else, you don't care.
I can't help you there, bro. You fucked it up.
I don't want to feel like this anymore.
Come on, Rob.
You don't care about to be with someone else. What the is wrong with you?
It's this.
It's
this.
what? Me literally trying to get through it and you're still showing that you don't give a about me.
Rob, I can't protect you there.
I gave you so much for so long.
For so long, not anymore.
Completely just.
You act like this. Okay, cool.
Bye.
Bye
There you go.
forever.
There she goes.
That's a dick move, dude.
I'm not doing it anymore.
It's not good, Rob.
There she goes.
Okay, shut the fuck up. It's not nice.
And she walked out because she's mad at me because I didn't beg for her back fast.
That's not what she asked you.
It's just like she'd be playing games, and I'm like, then I'm not playing this game with you anymore.
He doesn't give a about me anymore. Fine. Seriously, he doesn't give a fine. Bye. I'm just gonna leave then. Cool.
Cool.
That's fine. I just want to see. Hey, how the he gonna look at me like he doesn't give a fine?
Sometimes he's toxic on both sides. Because she pushed him to go there, but he allowed her to push him there. Now he's hurting her when it's not the thing to do.
In about everything that happened between me and Rob last night. I'm still in a weird headspace about it. It's in such a cycle now of me leaving and coming back and him saying something to upset me and we're arguing. And I don't know how much longer I can really do it. Last night was just very emotionally overwhelming for me and like I
spent the whole night playing Borderlands. I'm excited.
such a good time. Like he didn't want to try on that stupid outfit, but he did it to entertain me. It's just when I see the nice side of him, I'm just like, oh, that's the Rob that I love. I just wish he'd be like that all the time.
He's not gonna be like that all the time.
Like, it's the thing, like, he's not a bad person. And it's like, look, okay, say I think, alright, I don't want to be with him anymore. I just don't know from there, like, what the I'm going to do in my life now. You know, like, I just be happy.
That's a fact.
Oh. Be happy I know that. If I leave Rob, I don't want to, like, I have to, like, I don't know if I can stay here, if I can go home, and I feel like I'm, like, you know, I have you, I have my friends here. I know. I have a life here, so I just...
If your one scare is just going back home, that's not a reason to stick with Rob. That's not.
She's not sticking with Rob for that though.
Right, there's a lot of reasons why I don't want to leave Rob. One of it is that. Another reason is that I'm holding on to like the old version of Rob.
Sophie is delusional about being like this is.
That's your daughter. Don't talk about it like that's your shitty mom.
But it's how he treats her. Like something has to change, and I feel like them two aren't changing.
Hey, are you in a relationship? Oh, okay, cool. Don't give it. Don't give advice.
I can do that, but I've got to try.
I'm sorry. She's a fucking bad mom. She blackmailed the relationship. She did some bad stuff for her daughter. The reason why Sophie is so fucked up is because of her mom.
Do you truly believe that he could be that guy that you fell in love with?
Rob has done more for her than her mom did.
If you want to stay with him just for love, which some, and don't disrespect you, but stupid bitches do that, then you've got to accept he ain't changing. Period. This is what you're going to have to put up with forever. And slowly and surely, trust me, he will chip at you and say, look at your little face.
How do you talk to your daughter?
You're sad.
I'm not sad.
You are sad, Soph.
Before I moved to America, everyone loved Rob. My friends loved Rob. And for me, like I thought I fell in love with this certain type of person, and it feels like he's turned into someone completely different.
I don't like her as a blonde. Or she's gorgeous with black hair, but blonde doesn't work.
All the traits I liked is not there.
It's rough, dude. It's rough. It's rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's rough.
I think the most healthiest thing right now, because you're both at the brink, is a few days to really work out what you want. You just wait and see what happens in the next few days.
I think I agree with that. Take a break. If it leaves, it leave. If it didn't leave, it loves you.
Normally when she leaves, she goes to her friends, yeah. Which I understand you're probably thinking, oh, same, it's just about you two in a circle. But it's this time she's just going to spend some time trying to heal and feel what she's feeling.
It honestly just sounds like the same thing again.
Yeah, but Robin, that's what she needs. That's what she needs.
You just need to be still. I know it sounds corny, but it's like...
See, send me a chat. I don't want to fucking talk. There's nothing wrong with talking to you. You're a good person. You're a good friend, but it's every single day. Think about nothing. Because you're lonely.
She's walking out that door and she's going back to Kay's.
I can't.
I don't really believe that she's going to, weigh all the pros and cons on our relationship. Like, she's not going to do that. I could hope, but she's spent so much time away and never thought to do this soul searching until right now. She's going to go enjoy not being here and then wake up and be like, God, I said I'd only be gone for 4 days. Do I want to go home or not? And, I don't deserve to be with somebody like that.
The same thing can make her feel forced to stay there.
What's happening is my wife is always leaving.
But just remember, there's two sides to every story.
I don't think that she or you have thought about my side. To be clear, Sophie has always been taken care of.
No, she hasn't. I remember in LA, she'd ring me and go, I'm starving, can you send me some food? You'd go crazy because she ate one of your cereal bars.
So you're going to tell me that I went crazy because that's the only thing I grab at 7 a.m. before work. I don't wake up early enough to cook myself breakfast. And Sophie kept bringing up how I was telling her what she could and couldn't eat. But my reasoning wasn't because I wanted to tell her what she could and couldn't eat. I just wanted her to be considerate of me because it was an easy snack for me before I go to work.
Are you going over the granola bars? This is why I need space, because you're pissed off at something. You're always pissed off. Fine.
I'm not even pissed off.
Right,
I'm very calm right now. And I'm having a conversation with your mom.
About my granola bars, I get it. I love granola bars. Sorry.
She brought it up. I just tried to talk to her about it. You ate the whole box of granola bars. I said, Sophie, can you not eat the whole box? Because this is the only thing that I take to work.
I'm not arguing over granola bars.
I don't want you to eat a whole box of granola bars when that's the only thing
But if I want to eat a whole box, I should be able to do that.
She's not wrong, but at the same time, be considerate. That's her problem. She doesn't think about him.
Okay. Why did you go over there?
You don't seem to like me very much, Sophie. Honestly, I feel like if this dinner that we had never happened, then you wouldn't be leaving right now. Your mom was very upset at me.
The day before, you made me cry multiple times in one day.
Sophie, I made
It
you
wasn't
cry
going
over
well,
a
and
misunderstanding that you
and
took
the
the wrong
second
way.
time,
And the second
he was
time,
nice to me.
you stood in front of me and said, there are other people that can make me so much happier.
Do you not think
Hold on,
like
let me talk.
someone could
Let
make me
talk.
happy? You don't
Let me
think
talk.
that?
She's
Let me
toxic.
This is what you need to reflect
I would like to.
on.
I
This
know
is
what
you
I
need
need
to
to
reflect
reflect on. You
You
don't need
need
to
to
tell me
figure
what to
out.
reflect
You
on.
need to figure out if who I am as a person is somebody you can be with.
The great news is we're done.
Pissed off all the time.
So we just know what she wants, but she's younger. That's normal.
Truly.
It's normal.
Because you're always walking away.
Okay. Huh? I don't know. He's telling me what I need to reflect on. I'm not in the mood to argue with him. Let's just.
HydraSense eye drops, made with a naturally sourced lubricant that works to attract and retain moisture.
There's so much data. We'll be building models all night.
Nope. I'm using Saspire to build models and make decisions. We're done.
So you don't want these 15 pizzas?
Nobody said that.
The pizzas stay. This is their home now.
Now back away.
He's almost gone.
From data to ta-da, Saspire. More productive data and AI.
Slack.
It's like there are things that Sophie is needing.
426.
That makes me. Like
19.
my actual personality.
Fucking done. Good.
I can't do that. This is an emotional
Wow.
roller coaster.
Okay.
She's whipping me around in a whirlwind
Good.
of emotions.
We're done. It took me.
Sophie, I have listened to you and listened.
And now we're
to you
19.
and sorry and sorry and sorry, and you walk out.
I
don't
always
do
listen
that
to
to
you.
you.
I do listen to you. Like, you don't get me moving out. I'm about to leave you, and you're still talking about what I need to do? You should be like, what the can I do so you don't leave?
Alright, tell me what I need to do while you
You
move
should have
out.
asked me.
Okay, I didn't ask you.
But you don't see how that's the problem.
It is a
You
problem.
can think about what you could do to show me that you've changed.
When we go to the bathroom, then I'm going to do a tire talk, and then when I go finish, then I'll do a lot of videos to answer people. Alright.
This could be me happy with you. Or this could be me with you. If you stay the same.
She uses Squishmallow.
I'm gonna leave.
I love you.
I love you too. So piss me off. I'm not gonna come back. I'm going now. Bye.
Very complex.
Man, if we wasn't married, I don't think I would be right here right now like I am now. Not at all. But
What does that mean?
commitment is a mother, because I committed to it and I put it on paper.
That commitment's a motherfucker. Yeah, that's. Dude.
Everything I can. But if she isn't seeing that, then I'm not gonna hold my breath and wait for her to come back. I'm gonna start thinking about what life is like.
Good. Okay, good. And we just need to. Oh, I forgot to charge the computer. Because what I would do is I wait until we get a lot of comments on the videos, and then we answer them in a bunch, like 1 hour videos. But it is 9 o'clock. Let's see what there is. And of course, she makes this because I deleted TikTok. Désolé si je suis moins présent. Good. That was the other girl. I'm sorry. Nice. Okay, good. Toilets. Quand tu parles dans le ghetto.
Kansas, I know his class like Kansas. If you knew, like, he just didn't care about girls. Like, he would just smash dick. Like,
You should be with somebody that when you both go out, there's not that fear. Like, you need to have that level of
well, with
trust.
me, whether it was Rob or anyone else, I'm gonna always have that fear because all my other relationships, like, they cheated on me. And I hold a lot of resentment because, like, I have so much, like, pain from the past of, like, people keep playing me. Every person I've dated has always hurt me, and I just think I expect that from Rob. So, I don't know, I'm trying not to worry about, like, what he's doing. When I first met Rob, I kind of saw him as someone that really believed in love and loyalty, and that's why his online cheating hurt me a lot. I still don't necessarily regret moving out, but at the same time, what if this distance makes things worse between us?
I mean, I don't get why you want to keep working it out with him.
Rob is not a bad person. We both have issues.
Honestly, I'm like every night praying to the Lord that they break up. Please don't tell her I said that. Like, I just cannot stand this man. If I could have the perfect world, Rob would be out the and it'd be me and Sophie forever. I'd marry her. I'd do whatever I need. Like, that's my bitch. That is my bitch. She's the other half of my soul. You know what I mean?
Okay, Rob. It's another day in the life, man. You still got it. While I'm still not trying to. Hola. You got my number? I'm gonna come inside because there's still a bottle left, and I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna walk back in there. I'm gonna come say hello.
For real?
Absolutely. For sure. Don't doubt me now. You don't start off about doubting me, you feel me? Don't start off by doubting me.
We'll see.
Alright? It's been a long time since I've felt this type of interest. I mean, I haven't had sex in like a long time. And I got a girl right here. It seems pretty interesting.
Oh, my Atlantis.
Scratch that itch.
Good.
You see what I'm dealing with? I don't know what the right.
What did I miss?
I don't
Damn.
know the semantics, right? But from what you told me, seems like she.
I got to charge the computer.
Now, so only right that.
Okay. I mean.
Okay,
Okay, good. What's up, Kodoro? Comment ça va, ma grande? What's up, Nosebuzz? How are you? Guys, I was gonna stop the stream. Je m'excuse, ma puce, faut que j'y aille. Ça va super bien, mais grosse journée, malheureusement. Fait que, hey, mais avant, parce qu'il faut que je réponde à des commentaires, j'en ai pour une heure, stick. Mais avant, j'ai quelque chose à te montrer. Hey, j'ai adoré ton. Non, mais. Oh, super, t'es super gentil. T'es super gentil. Super gentil. Hey, je m'excuse, ça fait comme. Ça fait 4h30 que je suis là. Fait que. Ben, tu sais. Pas mal de trucs que j'avais à faire, mais. Check ça. Comment tu vas, toi? Tu vas bien? Ok, good. Good. Look, regarde-moi ça. Regarde-moi ça, ma grande. Yum! Yummy! C'est fucking bon. Ça fait chaud en tabarnak. Ouais, elles sont fucking bonnes. C'est pas ça que t'aimes? Parce que je sais que tu m'as dit que t'aimais le sac mauve. C'est pas le sac mauve. Je t'avais dit, c'est pas le sac mauve. Fait que raconte-moi ton Noël, qu'est-ce que t'as fait? T'as été de ta famille? J'adore le sac mauve. Ouais, le sac mauve, il est bon en sacrement. Je voulais te mentir. Je voulais te faire comme ça. Comme ça, tu penses que c'est le sac mauve, mais tu le vois ici. Chez le père à John, c'était le. Oh, shout John, papa de John ou John Senior. John deuxième, John premier. Wow! Ah, c'est ça le fameux pyjama que tu m'as montré. La fille, elle montre un pyjama de Hello Kitty. Là, je suis comme, yo, c'est pas la fin la plus gangster que t'as, là, mais bon. Tu comprends? Mais bon, hey, écoute, si tu trouves ça gangster, toi, on adore ça. On adore ça. On est très, très, très contents. Moi, je t'envoie plein de gros câlins. For Christmas. Puis pour le nouvel an. Tu sais, écoute, dans les fiancés. Si t'entends en arrière, là, des relations. En plus, yo, j'ai écouté ça toute la journée. Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé? C'est que je suis venu en live. Là, c'est plus tranquille. Puis là, j'écoute ça, mais là, c'est bon. T'as eu des nouvelles haircuts, ça te fait bien. Mais merci beaucoup, c'est très gentil. C'est très gentil, mais c'est dommage parce que j'ai le potentiel. Le potentiel. Attends, on va montrer ça. Là. Hop. Je vais montrer quelque chose d'incroyable. Je vais montrer quelque chose d'incroyable, Dolores. C'est où ça? Ah! C'est... Ah! En février, mai, juin, juillet. Je vais montrer quelque chose d'incroyable, tu vas capoter le reste. Ça, c'est mon pénis. Ça me manque ces cheveux-là, tu sais. Mais écoute, ça va prendre du temps, ça a pris un an. C'est Noël, ma mère a dit ben merci beaucoup. Fait que là, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Je vais enlever le top où est-ce que tu montres l'image. Je vais dire, hey, regarde mon pénis. Puis là, tu vas dire, hey, c'est bien beau. Le monde va dire que je t'ai montré mon pénis pour vrai. T'sais? Quand c'est pas le cas, malheureusement. Écoute, faut que tu me dises que j'ai des beaux cheveux. Faut que tu me dises que t'aimes mes ongles que j'ai faites. Faut que tu me prennes 3 dates dehors. Moi, regarde les cheveux longs. Ça me manque un esti. Sauf que. Ce qui arrive, c'est qu'entre les deux, c'est de la merde. C'est de la merde. Johnny n'a pas les cheveux longs, me semble. Johnny a les cheveux courts, right? C'est ça? On va le convaincre. Si, hey, check-moi Ozzy Osbourne, s'il est pas beau, cet enfant-là. Je me dis, ben ouais, mais de la reste, elle aime ça les cheveux courts. Puis je lui dis, t'es sûr qu'elle aime ça les cheveux courts? Elle dit, ben, je pense big. Je suis pas sûr, je pense big. Ben, je pense encore, esti, pense encore. Les cheveux longs, il est like, ok, good. À cause de qui? C'est à cause d'elle, guys. Elle a dit, fais plus tes cheveux, tu sais. Le plus drôle, c'est arrivé de la semaine. C'est quand tu m'envoies le Snapchat. Où est-ce qu'il dit I'm a professional rapist. Là, tu le regardes, t'es comme what? J'ai adoré ça. J'ai adoré ça. Ça, c'était la vie, d'eau. C'est la vie. Comment te parler? Sur Snap, j'ai pas le temps, là, parce que hey, ils m'ont switché de jour. Moi, j'aime ça la nuit, là, tu sais. J'aime ça la nuit. Moi, j'aime pas ça le jour. Le jour, j'aime pas ça travailler. J'aime ça dormir ici, tu sais. Fait que là, j'ai plus d'énergie. Puis quand j'arrive sur le soir, je fais le live, puis ça, je m'en vais dodo, là, tu sais. Son style de cheveux, c'est bouclé, donc il va ressembler à Kirk. Love Haley, oh, thank you for the host. I love, but I don't know you. Son style de les cheveux bouclés, qui va ressembler à Kirk dans Metallica. Je sais pas c'est qui Kirk. On va checker c'est qui Kirk. Google, on va checker ça. Hey, c'est brillant, c'est. Bon. Kirk, on va checker c'est qui Kirk Metallica. Kirk Metallica. Ah, c'est de la porno gay. Ah, oh, Dolores, des pénis. Arrête là, pourquoi tu me montres ça, Chris? Pourquoi tu me montres ça? Moi, j'ai rien fait, là, on est amis, là. C'est Carlos. Je sais pas c'est qui Carlos, là. Je sais pas c'est qui Carlos. Je sais même pas c'est qui Carlos. Oh, Carlos dans Resident Evil. Ok. Je pensais que tu parlais de musicien. Carlos, c'est un beau bonhomme. Oui, j'avais compris après. Ben après. Hey, t'as pas pris du temps, là. Ton chum, il est fatigué, ok? Ton Big Brother, là, il est fatigué en esti, là. Ok? Il est fatigué en tabarnak. Qu'est-ce Je commence à écouter. Va faire dodo, là. Mais on se parle demain, puis je t'envoie un gros câlin. Puis je te. Ça, c'est moi, c'est toi qui fais des câlins. Câlins. Ben oui. J'ai vu des mauvaises nouvelles dans Resident Evil 9. Je te le dis pas, là, mais écoute. Fait qu'on se parle demain. Prends soin de toi. T'es là. Le reste, c'est le meilleur. Si j'ai moins de temps sur Snapchat, c'est pas ta faute. C'est juste moi qu'il faut que s'habitue. Tu comprends? C'est que je t'envoie un gros câlin. Passe une belle soirée. Passe une belle nuit. Que ciao. Je te laisse le mot de la fin. Oh, mon Dieu. C'est elle la best. Je suis le best quand Dolores est née. Ils ont pris la couronne de ma tête, ou sa tête de bébé. Moment difficile de ma vie.
Everyone who supports you hates me, which tells me so do you. For my own mental health, I'm ending this relationship so I can let it go. God damn, bruh.
Blanc devient.
Ça sent
Prends pas de quoi depuis que t'es enceinte. Attends-toi à avoir des problèmes. Après, tu l'éduques tout croche en plus.
Allô, Julie. C'est quoi la plus...
Patrice Saint-Amand, j'aime ça quand c'est...
Which superhero movie is worse, Morbius or Catwoman? Oh, Morbius was definitely trash, man. Morbius or Fantastic Four 2015? Still Morbius. Morbius or Green Lantern? Green Lantern, we don't talk about that. Green Lantern or the Dark Phoenix? Still Green Lantern. Green Lantern or Elektra? Still Green Lantern. Green Lantern or Ghost Rider? Still Green Lantern. I actually like Ghost Rider. Green Lantern or Madam Web? I did not see Madam Web, but I heard it was terrible. But I'm still gonna go with Green Lantern. Green Lantern? Green Lantern or Kraven the Hunter? Once again, Green Lantern. Green Lantern or the New Mutants? Just Green Lantern. Green Lantern. Green Lantern or Suicide Squad 1? Oh, Suicide Squad 1 definitely was, yeah, that was probably the worst Joker ever. Suicide Squad 1 or Let There Be Carnage? Suicide Squad 1. Suicide Squad 1 or Steel by Shaquille O'Neal? Steel. Would you say Steel is the worst comic book movie ever made? No. What would you say is? Probably Suicide Squad. Which superhero movie is worse, Morbius?
It's such a picture-perfect example of why
Which superhero?
Doing this.
Guess y'all enjoy my apartment. I don't understand why he would do this to me. I'm so
And do it.
angry.
Cannot do it.
So many things I've been doing, like, I'm not changing.
So let's quit?
This country and
No,
life.
I'm not a quitter.
My mom doesn't like him, my friends don't like him, I still stayed with him, I've given him so many chances. And now he's the one breaking up with me. He must have had a great time in Kansas, because this just doesn't make any sense. I don't know if he's really done, or if this is just like some sick game for him to throw in my face.
Don't blink, it's your bang.
Lose him and like fake dump me. I don't know, like, is this a real break?
Dominic, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a fuck. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day.
Come back here. Why?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Because I don't understand what you just did. You were trying to break up with me. How does that make any sense? And I was the one that moved out and I was upset.
If you can't let go of anything,
I should have left you.
so is that what this is about? That you wish you would have just left me?
No, I'm saying I don't understand why I'm willing to try still and you're not for what?
But you aren't willing to try.
I am willing to try, Rob.
So-
I'm asking you to show me that why I should give you a chance.
58 gigs.
Sophie, you can't push somebody out of your life and then say you're trying.
You. I get it, you're sad that I'm away from you. I understand. I'm away from you for a reason. I don't just leave you because we're having a great time and I leave. Like, you don't get it and it's like, fine. Dump me
Goodbye.
I think she said this is my last chance to give you. Then you have a few days. You don't even want to try a last time. Then bye then. Bye. Have a good night.
Sheesh.
See you later.
Good. So Dom Link, it's your boy Ink. Sorry, we had a phone that was full. Considering we're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous freaking 7 January 2025. It is a beautiful day outside. And dude, I am excited. I am very excited to be doing this video right now. So we have been a while since we haven't done answer to comments. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna be answering comments. It's been a long ass time, but I'm ready. So without further ado, let's start. Don't blink, it's your blink. Okay, then we're having a wonderful day on this glorious 7 January 2025. Today we're doing a bunch of answering to the comments. Gonna be answering every single comments. It's gonna be like a series because we're doing this as a first video. There's not a reason why we took this comment in particular. It is just because that was the oldest comment that I didn't answer. So we're answering my boy Fit Kimizuki, my freaking boy. I can see the effort, keep it up, and it sucks. It sucks because we're literally not making content anymore. Yes, I'm live every single day, but this is more for a social reason. So the reason why we did and I'm actually glad that this comment pops up as a first because it's a perfect start. Yes, we're not making content anymore, okay? So the reason, the big reason is quite simple. For the last 4 years, I focused more on Ink Vendetta than Stefan. That's my real name. Ink has done more than Stefan has done. I've been Stefan for 28 years. Ink has done 4 years and has done more. So we're trying to focus on main life, on real life, just to get a better job, to get a better financial situation, and then we're going to continue doing content as a hobby. If it works, it works. Great. If it doesn't work, well, I'm having fun, so who gives a shit, right? But I like the comment because it does show. So Sid Kimizuki is also a hard worker. He grinds a lot, which is great. But it does show that, hey, I'm not considered this time wasted. I fucking love doing this content, and I still do. There's a lot of love still for it, right? But even when I'm not making content, I'm still putting this effort. Now, the greatest thing about this comment is how did it change, right? So if you look at a person that was before content creation, I would have looked for a job. I would have looked for a better future. But I've never worked as hard as I'm doing right now. Even in my day-to-day life, I'm working hard, and this sense of purpose, this sense of wanting to accomplish something comes from that. So hard work is good, and at the same time it might it sucks because right now what we're doing is we're watching older comments on on this day this happened, and it was my prime of content creation, right? And people applauding me and giving me flowers, credits that I deserve because I worked hard. But it's not a case of this guy is a fucking legend. It's a case of this guy worked hard. And if one thing, this is something that this taught me. So keep working hard. Thanks for the comment, bro. Don't blink. It's your boy. Don't blink, it's your boy.
You guys say something, please. I have really bad anxiety.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. I'm continuing having a wonderful day on this 7 January 2026 to 2025. Thank you very much. This is a weird video to do. We're answering comments, but why is it a weird video to do? Is because we're answering. Yes, we're watching 90 Days Fiance, Rob and Sophie, obviously. Because we're doing so many of them at the same time. So what I'm trying to do is a serious one, a less serious one. So we're saying my girl Sid, a great human being, great human being, you know. And she said, "Where did your hair go?" I cut it. So long version of it is my hair, and this is the stupid thing because this is something that I fucking hate. I love short hair. I love short hair, and my whole life I had short hair, right? You guys know that, right? But then I was looking at a picture and I found it. This is what I look like with really long hair. And I miss it. I really, really do miss it, you know? So there's just that looks great, and there's just that looks great, but in between, it's kind of shitty. So I'm stuck with the short hair. Whether we cut her hair, my mom went to Egypt for 3 months. It was Christmas time. I know my parents both love when I have short hair. I was looking for something kind of low effort to make them happy. Because why work hard when you can get something? Work smart, not hard. You know? So yeah, so I hope they were happy, and that's all that matters. And I just realized, again, ADHD moment, you'll have to forgive me. Look at this. You see this? Do you see the darker side? This is coffee and this is empty. What the fuck? The fuck? But, hope you had a good holiday, Sid. Thanks for asking. She didn't. And appreciate you a lot.
I want this to be done. So much over the past however long they've dated. And he wants to cry because she doesn't want to move back home. Who would want to move with him? I take care of Sophie now. She don't need him. You're breathing fast. It's pretty slow.
I feel like there's not enough oxygen going to my head.
He's an idiot.
And he just hates me. I don't understand.
Don't blink, it's your butt.
Because he sees what he's done.
Don't blink.
But I'm also kind of numb to all of this.
Don't blink, it's your blank. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on the 7th January 2026. We are entering comments today. We're entering my boy Sir Wins a Lot. This comment was left on the page 2 months ago. Where was I? I have this new thing where we do like a whole compilation of comments. So what we're doing is we're recording right now, which is why we didn't answer. And it's great because this comment is the perfect reason why we don't answer. The Matrix review, please. Now, this comment is phenomenal. So, the Matrix, after all these years, is still something that is very, 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 culturally relevant, right? And it doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, it always will be relevant, right? And that's why it's such a good movie. So I haven't watched the second or third one in a while, but that's a funny thing. I saw the first one on Netflix 2 weeks ago, and although the second and the third are good, the first one is definitely my favorite, right? So I'm gonna give you a very small review of The Matrix. It's not great, but it's a little bit of an avant-goût. My boy Kyle, someone to follow him, has some fancy ass craving, so he wants a avant-bouche. That's French for you guys. So The Matrix, why is it so culturally relevant, right? Well, The Matrix was written as a second Bible, if you will. And I know this is offensive, but it was meant to be a Bible. When you look at it, right, Neo was supposed to be Jesus, right? And it's when you look at it from a religious perception, is when the movie really takes its root. It really takes its wings. It really takes its crown. Why? Because the reality of we're all slave to machine, we're all freaking food for machine is one thing. But the reality that we live in this world of conformity and this world of total imagination and total simulation is a greater thing than anything, because imagine a religion or a doctrine or even a world where you're so involved in that it's becoming your reality, right? The Matrix also is possibly one of the best movie ever made, but it's one of the best thing ever made. So why is that the movie so great? Well, little known story, the Matrix was actually very influenced by Alice in Wonderland, right? So just like that, Alice, Neo falls in this world that is not his, but it's the real world. The beauty of Alice in Wonderland is the real version. The real version is Alice had a shitty life, right? And when she falls in that hole, she's actually running away from home, right? So she falls in that hole and she has this new reality. And this new reality is dangerous and it's not her place. And at the end, she has a choice to go back home or to stay there. The Matrix revelation of blue pills or red pills, right? The fact that we have still in 2025, 2026, 2024, this huge revergence of the red pill movement, right? Which is mostly a movement pro-masculinity that sometimes gets to the incel level, but still is on the verge of the red pill. Again, red pill and blue pill. So you're taking something from a movie that was 20 years ago, right? And you're still culturally relevant, right? My favorite movie of all time is Fight Club. You know why? Because right here, right now, we could make a Fight Club and it would work, right? And what we could do is generation or reboot of the Fight Club. Every 20 years, you do something because generation and it change and society change, right? So the Matrix at itself is something that is great, right? But the Matrix beauty isn't there. All of those things are good, not great. The great thing is Neo, right? You have this alternate reality, right? And you have this guy who has an armor plot. He's fucking Neo, right? And if you didn't think about it, he's Keanu Reeves. I will say that I prefer Constantine over Neo. But that's just my personal opinion, right? So, the whole thing about the Matrix is that, right? And when you realize that this is it, this is kind of cool. Now, there's a really big beauty in there. There's two movies, right, that are in that same era that matters, which is Terminator and Matrix, right? The whole thing is that because with the advance of AI and the advance of robots, this is something that makes more sense. So you took something that was completely sci-fi and it's completely it's starting to become real. Now, are we going to be ruled by AI? I don't think so. Are we going to be ruled by a robot and having to survive? I don't think so, right? But it's still culturally relevant. And the greatest thing ever is you took something that was sci-fi, you made it reality. The second you do that, you make it culturally relevant. And anything that's culturally relevant after 20 years is good, right? Now, the beauty of Neo is these godlike characters that you cannot kill, right? So why is that important? Because we fucking love Neo, right? But it's the people that are next to him that's important. It's Morpheus. Morpheus being a mentor, but also very killable. Trinity being the love interest, but also very killable. There's even a guy in there, right, who is a Judas, who betrays him. So when you understand that, Matrix would be a Bible written and a future led by a robot, right? So this is kind of cool. And if you look at the Bible itself, it's Jesus being tortured by the Roman Empire, right? So the Roman Empire was that. If you look at Star Wars, the Sith Empire, the Empire. See? So there's a lot of reference to that, right? But yeah, the simple fact that you're taking something that's science fiction, that you make it more real. Simple fact that there's two worlds, one that's very real and one that's really fake, right? But then the one that's really fake is the reality, which is crazy. So yeah, so I would have to give The Matrix a very good score. Now, ultimately speaking, if I was a brighter man, if I was a smarter person, I would have taken these comments and I would have watched the movie. Now, here's why I didn't do it. I still think the first one is the greatest, okay? The second, it's good. The third one is amazing because Neo can stop bullets and shit like that. But the reality is the scene that is there. And the third one, when he meets the creator, the guy in the room with all the computer, right? That's the only thing that matters, right? So when you're able to say a film is the ending of that, it's nothing. But in the first one, you just have this guy who realizes that there's another reality and he needs to save it. And he's want to save it. And that's beautiful. That's my review. And then you see Matrix Resurrection. And you realize it's a piece of dog shit. And it's unwatchable. And then you realize something that was supposed to be culturally relevant, culturally impactful. And nothing. I have been watching a lot of classic movie lately. Story X, American Story X with Edward Norton, great movie. But then you realize the creator and the guy who wrote himself as Humpty Dumpty because he didn't like the direction the movie take. When you realize that Edward Norton liked to direct so much that he was a fucking tyrant.
I'm sorry, I'm crying. I'm sorry I have to tell you the council of a wedding.
And it's a classic. So I'm purposefully not watching Matrix. Because the more I know, the less I like. But yeah. See, there's this French Canadian. That's more cultural. There's this French Canadian show called Figures. Okay, so this is gonna be completely unrelated, but it'll make sense. Okay, Oh, makes sense.
Mike's mom called Mike
Oh.
every day, Wednesday.
Ooh.
She would bring
Full of storage. Eee.
Why your mom call me hooker?
Called you hooker.
I mean, she thinks I'm a hooker.
Oh. We're not any fiance, of course.
And versa.
I'm being loving and support towards you. You? Disrespectful. Don't care.
I do love you, but the way you treat me, how do I have to feel?
Huh?
I felt really terrible.
I hope so.
Said enough. I cannot. I just can't. So
I hope you feel terrible. That's fucked up.
Michael, I love you, but I'm not happy like this.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you.
What? Sorry guys, our storage is full and we need to delete something that we uploaded, but we haven't uploaded shit.
Breaking up with Mike, it was most of the painful and hard things in my life.
Uh-huh.
So I felt like if there is a place for me to heal, it's gonna be next to the ocean.
What?
It's okay.
I'm hoping this works. Ugh.
Cheers.
I don't have storage. Okay, well, end of the video. Sorry. Welcome home to our show. Hoping Walt's having a wonderful day on his 7th January 2026. We are entering, we're entering my boy's tier 1 locks. This comment was left on the page 2 months ago. Where was I? I have this new thing where we do like a whole compilation of comments. So what we're doing is we're recording right now, which is why we didn't answer. And it's great because this comment is the perfect and is the perfect reason why we don't answer. The Matrix review, please. Now, this comment is phenomenal. So, the Matrix after all these years is still something that is very, 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 culturally relevant, right? And it doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, it always will be relevant, right? And that's why it's such a good movie. So, I haven't watched the second or third one in a while, but that's a funny thing. I saw the first one on Netflix 2 weeks ago. And although the second and the third are good, the first one is my favorite, right? So I'm gonna give you a very small
Oh God, I love it. This is perfect, man. I'm telling you. And I honestly, I have even no idea how to be in America and date in America. In my country, like when you walk, no one smiles at you.
Really?
No, I mean, we're kind of more reserved. And America is about being more relaxed, laid back, you know, jokeable. It's hard for me, this little conversation, because it's really American, you know?
Oh, the small talk?
Small talk. Oh, teach me this, please, truly, teach me small talk.
Like, those conversations are annoying. Everyone thinks they're annoying. So, are you drinks here? Are they, like, talk to you?
Drinks.
No. They will. So
You
when I
will
come
be
up to you,
drinks.
yeah, I buy you drinks.
It's gonna be hard to meet a man, because small talk is really hard.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day on this glorious 7 January 2026. Happy New Year, my beloved friends and family and neighbors and fellow people on the earth. Is that weird? Very weird. So just to answer the comment, because I'm going to make a fool of myself, we're entering the absolutely gorgeous Rebecca. That's not her real name, but she'll laugh because I said the wrong name. She'll be like, yo, did you forget my name? Nah, I didn't. I'm not going to say it, but... love the 6-7 mention at the end, dude. You know, this is the thing, right? So I'm gonna make content, right? And again, it's gonna sound like I'm fucking okay. I have to mention that I possibly had this before. Maybe this. I don't think so, but maybe, you know. So yeah, when I make content, I don't really think about content. And for example, like today, we just finished a 3 hours and a half live TikTok, right? So am I tired? Absolutely. Is that why I'm doing it right now? Yes, because it's funny when I'm tired, right? So did I mention something like 6-7? Yes. Am I ashamed of it? I made a cute girl laugh, so who gives a shit, right? Thank you for the sweet message. I am more than I was gonna say grateful, but you're just saying thank you. I am more than happy to give you a sweet message because you're a sweet person. We met on Instagram. By the way, my Instagram fucking banned because they say it's suspicious bot activity. Suspicious bot activity? What the fuck does that mean? So yeah, so rude as fuck. But yeah, so by the way, I'm sorry about the lateness of the comments. It's just that lately we've been focusing a lot more on real life, getting a more stable situation, possibly making a ton of small ink vendetta. When I say a ton, I mean two. But when you met me, one's enough, so two is just a bonus. Thank you for agreeing, right? Right? Maybe. Okay, cool. I'll take a maybe. I'll take a maybe. And yeah, so the goal was to make you laugh. You are a really sweet person, and we go way back. And I'm thankful for that way back. I'm thankful for that in between back, and I'm very thankful for right now. I hope you had a fantastic holidays. I'm not sure if you celebrate Christmas because some people don't, and that's cool. That's good. That's good. But what I'm gonna wish you is, and before you start, okay, you're gonna say, "Oh, she's your favorite because you tell her Happy New Year's." Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I'm gonna wish upon you a ton of good food, some great shows. Thinking about Love Island because that shit's good. We're watching 90's Fiance, so almost as good. I'm gonna wish you a ton of success, a ton of health, right? Benefit. I don't know what to call it. And I'm gonna wish upon you some great sex, even better food. And most of all, I'm gonna end the video with I hope this is your year. Whoa, this is when you realize I'm French and I'm tired. I'm gonna tell you to. I hope that this year is the year you slay, Queen. Peace. Period. What?
Don't blink.
Hey, you.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
How was that?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you. You look very nice.
Thank
Look
you.
cute.
Yeah.
I definitely think Natalie's intriguing. She's an interesting person. Thought it'd be fun to bring her out here, have some conversations, and get to know her a little bit. And she's definitely, attractive. I like to have fun, and you gotta be.
I'm so excited, honestly. I never played with you, so it's like...
You ever hit anything before?
No.
No?
No.
You wanna hit a few?
Okay.
Come on.
Just give me a hug, and it feels good.
Again, I'm so sorry that we lost some.
He could go around me like, I don't know, several times. Like
Dumb Lancashire buying. Another night of answering comments. Got a full night, so let's freaking go. So we're answering my boy Sen. This was posted on the October. So when you read the comments like, yo, this guy is nuts because it's winter. No, this guy is nuts because he's late. Sorry for being late. Again, we're working on our personal life. We're trying to get something more stable. Blah, 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 blah. Starting to get cold. Dude, I don't remember the 30th of October, but I remember the 31st of October, where it was raining and shitty. I remember that, so I'm gonna say sure. But then I'm gonna say with friends like you and a heart as warm as mine, how can you ever be cold, bro? Hope you're doing well. Wishing you a happy new year, and keep being yourself, my frickin' boy. Now, I know what you're saying. Ink, that's a smaller video than usual. What's it going on? I gave myself some time for a very special thing.
You wanna line up? Okay, don't hit me. Here you go. Oh, look at that! I definitely think that there is a connection with Natalie. I definitely enjoy her. I think you have a good vibe. And I think that, she's having a really good time with me.
Who's spicy? Oh. Big cinema.
Connection is right with the proper person. Yeah, I definitely just on the first date. I'll tell you what. If you get the ball in the hole before me, I'll buy you dinner.
if not.
If not, well, then you gotta buy me dinner. Okay? Alright. Here we go.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Hope you're having a wonderful day on it.
Now it's your turn. You got this. Come on.
Please.
You got this.
How can I got this?
You got it.
Don't blink, 'cause you're blank. Welcome to the show. Okay, so doing well because they're having a fantastic freaking day on this 7 January 2026. Spending the whole night answering comment because I feel like it. We're answering my boy, Fellow Killer. This comment gave me goosebumps, made me blush, so let's check it out. Dude is amazing. I've been watching for years, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this is something that really touched me because I'm this normal fucking dude yapping away, and I made a lot of videos, and yes, I'm quite the hard worker, I guess, but I'm still a normal fucking dude, you know? So when I read things like that, I'm like, whoa, you know? And I'm not the most cocky person, arrogant person. Self-confidence is another thing. I got some, you know? How could you not? Look at this shit. No, but when I read these comments like that, I had a second of maybe I am the flippin' shit, you know? I use a lot of language, of course, French because I'm French. Tabarnouche, je suis meilleur ici. But I'm really thankful. And again, it's this crazy thing where there's this, I was watching today, The Office, right? And I remember this interview. Said, about Ed Helm, which played Andrew Bernard, right? And he said, oh, now that this is gonna get to this, we started with a lot of emotion, now let's get more factual, right?
He has to kiss from two different women, and
you know,
it's kind of...
I'm emotional right now because it's a shame, you know. Ed Helm, which played Andrew Bernard, said a sentence in the Office, season 9, and he said something. I wish we knew we were in the good years before the good years finish. Right now, we're not making content. I'm focusing on more stability in my personal life because my personal life isn't as good as I want it to be, and we spend so much time on ink and on here that my personal life suffered a little bit. You know, I'm getting older, I'm getting shittier, and life's not getting better. So you know, gotta do something. And I'm gonna take back this. I wish we knew the good years were the good years before they end. And I'm going to take these comments and I'm going to say the following, right? I wish I knew how impactful I was before I stopped having impact, right? Now, ultimately speaking, am I stopping forever? No, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm not saying when because I don't know when. But I will be back, okay? And I will always look at those past 4 years as intense, very hardworking, and I'm glad I did. I will always look back at those 4 years as a trial, doing what we could, right? Improving on a daily basis. Yes, making some mistakes, of course. Having some failures, normal. But the last 4 years of my life are on here. And I always thought it was a gift I made to myself. I started my 30, I'm making content. My beginning of my... We turned 30 making content. The last 2 years of my 20s where I'm making content, and the first 2 years of my life as 30 where I'm making content. And I always have thought about this, the whole journey, as something I had a lot of fun with and something we had some success with, right? But I always thought about it as a gift to myself. I'll always be able to look it back. And I never had the cockiness to say this is a gift to you guys, but if I had impact and if I impacted positively some people's lives, then it was all worth it. That you've been watching for years, it's the first time. And again, I know this video is already long, but I'm gonna add something. I had a guy, really nice guy, really fucking nice guy, text me, and he never texted me before, and say, hey, were you there yesterday at a certain spot? And I was there. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And I was like, okay, well, this is a bit weird. He said, no, I was there too, so I saw you. And the guy was a really nice guy, you know? You just think it's a video. That's what I'm trying to say. You just think it's a video. You just think you're yapping. You just think that you're spending a Monday or Tuesday night, spending a Tuesday night wasting time drinking Monster and talking to people that are not there. And then you realize that it wasn't wasted time. It was actually something kind of cool. the whole journey was kind of cool. You know? So yes, being told that somebody has been watching for years is it's very sweet, very kind. But knowing that this person is a good person, and you know, there's also this pride. I could be jumping off building. I could be taking off my teeth just for views. I could be doing drama. I could be buying $600 Pokemon cards. No, I'm just showing people that I care about. You know? You know? Sorry for that. Sorry, it's quite emotional. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Ukrainian girls never, we like so far away from each other. It's hard. I'm not American girl.
Don't blink, you shabank. Welcome to the show. Considering Whoops having a wonderful day on this glorious freaking 7th January 2005. Quickest freaking Tower Talk ever. We just made 2.1. Oh, give me a sec.
Is a little different than maybe what you're used to. You have to keep in mind that I'm committed to my children. I'm committed to my businesses.
Good.
You know, just because I'm not texting you.
Don't blink, it's your boy. I have to restart this. Considering Whoops having a fantastic day. Quickest Tower Talk ever. So we reached 600 something. I have 2.11 million coins. This is gonna be the end talk of the 92nd day of Project Vendetta. Holy shit, that goes fast. You're gonna be talking about what we're gonna be buying, right? So, how is that possible? No sound recorded. I'm talking to you right now. The fuck? So we're gonna be buying a multi-shot upgrade. It's actually pretty good. Or we're gonna be buying. What you wanna buy? Shockwave upgrade. Oof, they're both good.
I will give a gift when I meet you.
They're really good. They're really good. Okay, so let's go with let's go with multi-shot. They're both so good. Fuck it. We're just gonna be working on what we have already. Oh no, never mind. Let's do shockwave. Fuck it. We jump the gun. Salves of the shockwave to push enemy except forward. Then shockwave occur, and we'll just finish it. We did the orb speed. The orb is already finished. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. There you go. So about shockwave and shockwave frequency, which is great. We're pushing them in the orbs. Sounds good. So let's continue. Tonight we bought. I'm not gonna be buying anything else. We're not gonna be upgrading the tower. I'm gonna be working on what I already have, right? Which is the goal. So every single night a bit further, and then we upgrade. And when we finish upgrade, we're gonna go tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna be working on tier 1 until we finish it, tier 2 until we finish it, tier 3 until we finish it. That's the way it's gonna be. And if it should work, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty excited about what's going on. Should have done this since day 1. Focus on one tier, then moving on, Don't care how much time I spent on it. Second time, I said enjoy the game. Love ya. Is that Josh? That says Josh. Watching 90 Days Fiance. Okay, back at answering comments. Hello.
When I look at him, I feel intimidated. Why? Because I like him. Because he's so good looking. He's very good looking. He's, oh my god. And I do feel the chemistry, even though I didn't kiss him yet. So I'm extremely happy that me and Josh made it to second date, which is huge progress.
We're gonna go on these swan boats and pedal. Are you ready for that?
It's super nice.
I can't.
That's okay. I'll be down. Don't worry about it. Careful. You are.
You know what? It looks so good for you.
You look great. You look good. I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be the most beautiful girl on this actual boat ride ever.
Nicest since recorded a while. It's your boy Ink.
so hard and I look not appropriate. I'm like, I'm so desperate for chance, so I'm coming half naked.
Alright, so it's gonna be your seat here.
Okay.
Alright?
Again, I'm so sorry that we lost some footage.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to this video. Welcome to another show. This is doing well because I'm having a fantastic freaking day on this glorious 7th January 2026, sorry. We're entering comments today. We're going to be entering the comments the whole freaking night. We're entering my boy, freaking Dofi. Snow coming next week, bro, you saw. Dude, I'm sorry about being late. Je vais me concentrer plus sur ma vie personnelle. Ces dernières années, j'ai rien fait pour la vie personnelle, puis il faut que je travaille là-dessus. Stabilité financière, stabilité avec une copine, tu sais, c'est difficile. Yes, I saw. So I'm sorry if this is late. There's a lot of snow. And dude, I don't know if you like winter. I love winter. But the thing is, the quicker it comes, the quicker it goes. So don't be sad about the snow coming so fast. Be happy about it leaving so fast. I hope you're doing well, bro. I'm sorry it's been so long. Miss you, and I hope you're well. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. I'm guessing doing well, so having a fantastic freaking day on this 7th January 2026. We're entering coming today to entering my freaking boy Dofi. Snow coming next week, bro, you saw. Now I know what you're saying, dude. It's freaking January, there's snow. I'm the asshole that didn't answer in 3 months. Je m'excuse pour le délai, mon chum. Je travaille sur je travaille fort sur grandir comme personne, être une meilleure personne, tu comprends? Fait que ouais, je travaille là-dessus fort. Fait que c'est sûr que ça prend du temps. C'est sûr que c'est pas demain, c'est sûr que c'est pas après-demain. Mais pour l'instant, on travaille fort, puis on espère, tu sais. So yes, I saw. And I hope you're doing well. I fucking miss you, dude.
Again, I'm so sorry that we lost some.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. I'm continuing Wopsa having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026. We're entering comments today. We're entering my boy Dofi. How are you, bro? It's been a while, my bro. Yes, I'm sorry I disappeared, guys. So, I'm gonna be using these comments to tell what's happened. It was October 2025, so 4 months ago. I had a lot of stress. I had a little bit of a panic attack. I had a little bit of breakdown, a little bit of a depression. So, yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Now we're doing better. We're doing much better. We're working towards doing even better. But I realize that my life isn't where I want it to be. My personal life isn't as stable as I want it to be. And this is why I keep having these breakdowns, because there's no stability. So right now we're focusing on that. But I'll be back. I don't know when, but one day I'll be back. And I fucking love you.
I'm sorry. I got so excited for the game and I got very nervous. I didn't know how to deal with tension. I could fake it on you strong. Yeah.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Okay, welcome to the show. This is doing well. Having a wonderful day on this 6th January 2025. Sorry for lack of content.
Because you work with models, with beautiful women.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Continuing well. Having a wonderful 7th January 2026. Today we're entering comments the whole night. We're entering my boy, Mr. Storm Shadow. Always uplifting. That's what I aim to do, you know. The world is a shitty place. It's not an easy place to live. You see every day you see drama, and you see how well drama work. And there's so little space for positivity out there. And that's what I try to do. So let you notice that. Thank you very much. And I was always uplifting. I am always uplifting, and I'll always be uplifting. So that's a guarantee, dude. And guarantee we love those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 jump.
Don't really get your brain.
Don't blink, you should blink. Welcome to our show. Okay, so doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on the 7th January 2026. Today we're entering Diva Maxing, a phenomenal person. Super sweet, super funny, but British. So to make fun of her, we're gonna be talking British in this video. So talking like a proper lads from Manchester. Hope you have a lovely Christmas. Now, I know what you're saying, dude. Christmas has been past for 2 weeks. I'm an asshole for not answering. I'm sorry. I don't answer comments every single time because what I do is I end until a month and then boom, surprise, Ink has answered 100 comments. I had a lovely Christmas. Spent it with my family. Had some chips. Had some fish, some chips. I had some shepherd's pie. Now, for reals, I had delicious freaking meat pie, which is more Italian than English, right? So, breaking the character right here. How was your Christmas? Because I know you don't celebrate. You probably celebrate Kwanzaa? Maybe? I don't know. But thanks for asking. That's really sweet. And sending you not one, two, three, oh no, okay, 2.5 because inflation, you know? Inflation. But thanks for answering, and I'm sorry I didn't answer before. It's just that if I was answering comments every single day, you guys like, dude, this guy does nothing but that. So what I do is I do it once a month. Like, whoa, that's so cool. You know? I was gonna burp, it didn't come. What a perfect ending. No, it didn't come. Shit. Well. My apologies. Well, that's the ending you get. People say I want to go to the massage parlor and get a happy ending. This is my happy ending. Or I'm in a good mood because of the sugar, obviously. There's a song by Avril Lavigne, Canadian Treasure, called Happy Ending. Look like we're lost there, sound like we're there. Was it something I did? Was it something you said? Don't leave me hanging. I don't know the lyrics. I feel so bad cause she was my first crush. It all started with some skater boy, and I knew that she was mine. But then she married the guy from Nickelback. I was so sad, but not very mad. And now that she's single, I keep trying to get in the DMs. I almost smell a what you call it when you're not supposed to talk to someone? What you supposed to call it? You're not supposed to get close to someone? Yeah, I don't know, but hey, Avril, if you're watching this, I love you. But Avril, I love you. I don't give two shits.
Salut, c'est Fortuné, très content de vous voir. Belle soirée. On filme ici, ici pour la vidéo du nouvel an. Et ici, on fait de la vidéo. Station, on fait des pilons de canard. Pilons de canard, monsieur, mesdames, Miel et Harry. OK? Fait que comme qui dirions Claude Poirier, popé la pourriture. Fait qu'on écoute le bye-bye tout d'abord. On écoute
This was my deadline time. No matter what happened, this is my time. I have to go to work. Imagine, like how my kids feel when I have to go to work all the time, like that, I mean, they understand it, and they're 5.
Blink, it's your blank. Welcome to commercial.
You need to be like this normal guy that is just like
Dumb Language Link. Welcome to commercial. Because doing well, because we're having a wonderful day on the 7th January 2026. Today we're entering comments. We're entering my boy Austin the Sigma. Merry Christmas, bro. So now I could do 2 things, right? I could sing a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. So let it be said, your boy is not dead. He took a little break, yes. And we'll be back in a while. I could say that is so fucking Sigma to say Merry Christmas to your boy. Which explains the name of Austin the Sigma, duh. You know what I'm gonna say? Thank you, dude. How was your Christmas? How was your holiday? Hope you had a good one.
okay, whether or not she accepts that. To catch, and
Kanye is king.
it's going to be absolutely terrible.
Blink, it's your blank. Welcome to commercial.
Dumb Lancashire Yink. Okay, so doing well. Okay, so having a fantastic day on the 7th January 2026. Today we're answering comments because I feel like it. This is a hard one to answer because it's emoji. So she wrote love you, love you, love you. To which I'm going to answer with a smiling emoji, a blushing emoji, a crying laughter emoji, a guy who made a mistake emoji, and I'm going to finish with a pregnant woman emoji because I don't know why, but I just feel like it's apropos, right? I'm also going to add a bunch of food emoji like chips, burgers, because food is life, and life is food, and food is good, and life is good. Amen. Something like that.
So, how was your trip in LA?
I went to see Josh.
Okay, and?
He came to my room to read something.
Excuse me, he came to your room.
Don't blink, it's your butt.
Wait.
Don't blink, it's your blank. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on the 7th January 2025. Guys, I haven't made videos in like 3 months. I missed this. We're answering so many comments. I can't wait to watch this when I get home. To which I will... Wait.
From one night? No. Kidding?
Don't blink, it's your blank. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well for having a fantastic day on this 7th January 2026. I haven't done videos in 3 months, so I missed this. We're entering servers a lot. I can't wait to watch this when I get home. To which I will answer with...
He's like, have to go, have work, like, I'm there for him, he's not there for me. I left, I cried.
Sorry.
And that's so I miss him.
To which I will answer, I can't wait to watch you when I get home. What? Wait, what? Huh? What?
Don't blink, it's your blank. Welcome to commercial. We're well for having a fantastic day on this 7th January 2026. I haven't done videos in 3 months, so I missed this. We're entering servers a lot. I can't wait to watch this when I get home. To which I will answer with...
I'm absolutely excited to see Natalie. I miss her. I felt bad about how things ended in Los Angeles. I want her
To which I will answer, I can't wait to watch you when I get home. What? Wait, what?
My family and my friends.
What?
I want to hear what they have to say. And that we have a really good time together.
Na. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. No? Oh, just tits. No. I like all people. I think she's wrong.
I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream.
Won't let me answer with a vid. The fuck.
Not serious about me. I have so much fear in me, I can't.
Welcome to Arizona. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because today we're having a wonderful day on this 5th.
They tell you I'm insane.
So, what do you
I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream.
And my ex-wife.
I don't want to meet your ex-wife. Josh.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show.
You're better.
A wonderful day on this 5th
But
November
it
2024. This is a
doesn't
video.
let
This
me
is a very serious video. This is not your usual
make a video.
content, so you'll have to forgive me for that. But I need to.
I hope that Natalie really understands this dynamic that I have going with my ex.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show.
I'm glad that you came.
What is that?
I live north of Phoenix, but I got you a place to stay in Scottsdale.
Why are you not staying in your house?
Because my daughter's mother is super protective of my daughter.
What?
Yeah, she lives with me when I'm here, yeah.
I came to a man to see his home. I flew like, I don't know, whatever hours. And he's taking me to Airbnb. Like, I feel like he's not ready to share his life with me. So, he's kind of hiding me from his house. What is that? It's like
Welcome home.
Yeah.
Not too bad, right?
Into it. Can I do?
Oh, look!
A crib as well.
It was so nice of you to find for me this beautiful place and this baby bed. I feel like I'm tired and it's a long day and the flight.
Okay.
Thank you for the day.
Of course.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to.
Okay.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because everyone else are having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026. Today we're spending the whole night answering comments. We're answering my boy, Paul. Keep going, bro. Dude, I appreciate the comments. This is why I miss making videos. It's you guys. But I feel like a thank you isn't enough to say how thankful I am. So I'm going to go with merci, grazie mille, gracias, sheshe, spasiba, mulțumesc, thank you. And I don't know. Oh! Arigato gozaimasu. There you go.
We want to teach you how to fish. How do you feel about that?
Arrobas no pain no toast.
It's beautiful.
Do you have any?
I love.
You have a lot of tattoos?
Sure.
What's your problem?
You don't want to show it?
No, she's fine. She's just taking it all in. Yeah.
Ready?
Me.
I go for it.
Of the many more you deserve.
Ready out here, come on. Like it? Yeah?
Don't blink.
I'm Candace, and I am Josh's ex-wife. Josh and I...
Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm Webster having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026. Today I was gonna do no already the dream. Today we're entering my boy was a lot. The main man. And how dare you assume my gender, bro? What if my gender was super slash Saiyan? Huh? What would you say there? Dude, miss doing this, but I miss the people even more. And yes. You want to know people that I miss. I will be honest. And if you don't miss your friends, then you're a shitty friend. So I think like I'm doing this video to assimilate the fact that I'm not a shitty person. What am I saying? I don't know. I had a big day. I'm tired, but still the main man.
No, so this one you cast it and then you bring it back into the kitchen. Okay.
So it's gonna be forever. It's gonna go down in flame. You can tell me what you're over. And if I was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lover.
¿Qué pasa? Yo soy Vendetta. ¿Qué pasa? Yo soy Vendetta.
So it's pretty new.
But for me, strange. You were good looking, you have a son. You had it all. What was wrong?
Yeah, we just decided that we were better as friends.
Did you remarry to someone?
No, I have a boyfriend. But Josh and I are close, as you know. Is that a problem for you?
No.
Other girls have had issues with it. Josh and I really are, and we've always been close. And it's never gonna change.
Do you typically girls?
I've only met two.
Most people comfortable.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't get in his business like that.
I like this. I'm looking different type of person, like what kind of girls he dates. Like, he's a attractive guy, but I'm not his style, and it's like kind of, I'm different.
You're different from the girls that he dates. He usually dates girls that are, a different look. That's all.
I don't know. Million person.
Possible sponsor. Dumpling, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Let's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. 7 January 2026. They were entering comments the whole time because I feel like entering comments. I miss you guys. It's been a while, so I felt like the best use of my time today was to answer you guys's entering my boy J. Roy, the Castaway Cook. Follow him, super nice guy. My eyes are so dry now. Don't blink. Yes, okay, cool. Elf-wise, not blinking is not the best. But I just get the feeling that even if your eyes are dry, you're not gonna stop. When the tough gets tough, the tough don't stop. I feel like if the biggest struggle you had in your whole life is not blinking, I'm glad I made you improve that. No, of course, it's just that there was this whole thing where I was supposed to change the. There was this whole thing where I was supposed to change the. There was this whole thing where I was supposed to change the intro. And you guys talked, and I just am so proud I didn't change it.
And I try to understand how to fit into my plan.
connection is strong, but Josh shied away from any question the viable relationship with You're thinking of moving to Los Angeles. Is that to be closer to Josh?
Yeah, let him. I want to hear what he says.
Okay. Well, it sounds like things with Josh are kind of up in the air, like a roller coaster. We don't know where it's going. So let's find out where he feels this relationship is going. Please welcome Josh.
Don't blink, it's your book.
Hi, Josh.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Dumbling. Oh, and his fiance. Says you're doing good because I was having a fantastic day on the 7th January 2026. We're chilling, making videos, answering comments. From my boy, Fit Kimizuki. And Fruit Loops. My guy said, first comment again. Is it? I always had a problem with this message. I always had a problem with these comments because I was like, dude, it's never how you start, it's how you end, right? But then I realized that it's kind of cool to be the first person to comment. And it's kind of cool to be like, hey, dude, I'm going to be there for my boy, first thing first. And my whole mentality completely changed. My whole vision of that completely changed. And yes, it's still about how you finish, which is important. But if I had to choose the first person, I would choose this guy because he's fucking amazing. And I'm really grateful. And it's so stupid because it's so stupid. It's the classic case of I don't understand it until it happened to you. And then okay, it was really nice. And if I'm being completely honest, again, never understood it. But I myself has put under multiple videos of my friends first a comment. So kind of balls, bro. Kind of ball. Right.
He's a politician.
Yeah, you don't want to admit she's your girlfriend. Why?
What I want to know is why won't Natalie even look at you? Why won't you even look at him? Like, are y'all in a fight right now? Or
We're definitely not in a fight.
we are being very cold.
Yeah. Look, I mean, I get it, but there's still a lot of things
You're
that needs to
a
figure out.
gem.
It's not just my decision.
What do you need to figure out? We just need some answers.
Well, I mean,
¿Qué pasa? Yo soy.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commercial. Guys are doing well. Having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026. We're answering comments today, and I've been answering them for the last hours. Just a good thing to do, just a fun thing to do. We're answering my boy Dofi. Nice, bro. And it's so weird because it's one of the video where I was in a mood to change the intro. We just got a comment. Don't change the intro. So the fact that we had this right now is kind of weird. It's one of those videos, and this is one of the rare videos that I changed the intro. And it's kind of crazy because when you look at the video itself, it's just me going around and the city. But something that you do so often that is so meaningless because you've been doing it so often can be so meaningful to somebody. And I'm super grateful. Not because my boy is supportive. I'm grateful for that. But I'm supportive for the little thing in life to be impactful. I'm thankful for the little things in life to have a meaning, and that will never change. And again, something else that will never change is saying a thank you and how nice this is. And thank you, bro. You're the best. I couldn't ask for more.
Don't blink. Blink, it's your boy. Don't blink.
No, will I be able to do it myself?
And Natalie just left, guys.
I chose the song.
I cannot believe it's actually happened. My mom.
Don't blink. Blink, it's your
I saw her last time 2.5 years ago. There was no chance for mom to care. Because COVID, paperwork, war. Mama is so happy, I'm happy. Я тебе цветочки купила, но сейчас пока тебе ждала, они как-то...
Don't blink, it's your boy.
Не буду тебе даже дарить.
The fuck? Don't blink, it's your... Oh shit, battery's low. Considering Walks are having a wonderful day on this 7 January 2026, sorry. You guys are doing well. I'm tired. We've been answering comments the whole day. Well, not the whole day, the whole night. We're entering Don't Change the Intro. So this is weird that I comment because I still use the same intro, but you possibly saw a video that was a long time ago. So it's a very cool story. My father, after 4 years, started giving a shit. Thank you, Dad. And they started watching the videos, right? And the coolest thing with that was, it was like, you need to change the intro, it's annoying. And I was like, is it annoying? I don't know. And then I made a video saying, should I change and then multiple videos changing the intro, right? And people were like, no, don't change it, don't change it, don't change it, don't change it. And it's a weird thing because at this moment, this is crazy. At this moment, we watched a movie called The Girl Next Door with Alicia Cuthbert, right? So basically speaking, what happened is this guy, he lives next to a porn star and he falls in love with a porn star, right? And the people are like, dude, why do you like this porn star? She's a porn star, right? It was a 2000, it was different. And then he talked about moral fiber. And we talk about that speech. That speech is amazing. It's what makes a person a great person, right? The moral fiber is the fiber of a body that teaches you moral. Why it's good to be moral. What it is to be a good person. What it is to have value and shit like that, right? And the whole speech was great. And in the speech is one word I didn't understand. Il vox populis. I was like, what the fuck does that mean, right? So I check it out, right? And it means power to the people voice. And this is amazing because power to the people voice is the same as democracy, right? So democracy is what? Democracy is demos, people, and kratos, power. So power of the voice. Vox populis. Which is supposed to be the same thing but completely different. And it's amazing. And it's amazing because as a society, we can be wrong. As a group of people, we can be wrong. We can be brainwashed. We can have this propaganda, right? Voice popular doesn't mean right voice, but it's also what everybody wants. And if everybody's happy, then who cares, right? So by Vox Populis, I'm not gonna change it. I had a solid week where we changed it, so try to do it in French, try to do it in Romanian, but no, you guys spoke and you said we don't want to change it. And yes, of course I want to make my dad happy because he's my father, right? But at the same time, you guys also matter to me. You guys are also important to me. And if I can make you happy, then I will, you know?
Наташа, я вообще-то не понимаю, где муж и почему он нас не встретил. Да.
A water bag.
The plan is we won't stay here long and Josh is gonna come through for us. Welcome home.
Don't blink, it's your Wayne. Welcome to the Real Cup of the Show. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We are chilling in nature, our own nature, born our own nature piece, some geese. Right? Can you see the
Big Batman news just dropped. Barry Keoghan is official. Big Batman news just dropped.
My girl is my world.
Я как-то не очень доброго мнения сейчас обо всем этом. Должен был нас встретить. Вообще это достойного мужчины.
Don't blink, it's your Wayne. Welcome to
We're
the
gonna be forever.
You guys are having a fantastic day. We are chilling in nature.
Would you tell me when it's over? Then my words work their pain. To an only so vexed lover, they'll tell you I'm insane. And I love the pain, 'cause we're young and so reckless.
Don't blink, it's your Wayne.
We'll take you way too far.
Having a wonderful day on this 7 December 2024, celebrating 100 followers on TikTok. I know what you're
I talked to the landlord and I explained all the financials, and we were able to waive for me as a guarantor by putting a little bit more money down. We did a lump sum. It had everything that you wanted. You know, our mom gets to walk in a secure area right by the beach. It was furnished. Welcome to California.
Thank you. My pleasure.
We'll work out the two.
Yeah, we're very productive and don't fight. But we try to
Well,
all the time.
yeah, you treat us well.
Влад, скажи, классный дом у нас. Очень красивый дом, Клав. Вообще, Джош такой молодец.
Я такая счастливая. Он нам подарил вот этот музыкалетор. Это счастье. Это благополучный дом, удачный, добрый. Мне очень нравится Лонг-Бич, очень правильно. Можно и Майкла пригласить в гости? Как ты считаешь?
То есть ты хочешь, чтобы Майкл приехал?
Очень хочу, да.
My mom, she has a lot of love for Michael. And I understand that my relationship with Josh,
With Josh?
that it could grow into something more.
You will.
Happen to have a resume, would you?
I do have, but it's in Ukrainian language.
Yeah, I need to brush up on my Ukrainian. Doesn't feel out.
Yeah, because it's my first ever interview in America. I will fix this detail and I will send you an email with my CV.
On this,
And it was a very awkward meeting. Hey! Hey, alright.
Nice to meet you.
Ow!
Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Ukraine.
Ukraine. Okay, so little far away.
Yeah, I know.
When Josh called me about this interview, I was a little taken back, a little surprised that they're still
You wish.
together, but must be working. Apparently, she lives in LA and needs a job, and I'm hiring. So, what experience do
Don't
you
blink,
have
it's your
in
boy,
customer
Yink.
service?
Oh, a bit nervous because I got 4% left batteries. But I got 3 rows to do left and that's it. So I'm gonna answer my boy's service. We got 3 comments in one video. Thank you very much. So he said, I am Frieza. Bro, I love you dude, but you're not Frieza. Okay? Frieza was the GOAT. You're at best King Cold. Which is a great character, but not Frieza, dude. Sorry to tell ya. He said also, he said, I'm gonna watch all your videos tonight. So my question for you, which I'm very thankful for, but in my word to bag of popcorn, my rule in life is the small details, right? You go on a date with a girl, and she doesn't have prepared popcorn. It's like, no, what's going on here? I gotta get 2%. I gotta have to change. My girl is my world. It's okay. I still gonna rock it. Wish we had time to finish everything, but hey, what am I supposed to do? So if I'm worried about popcorn, I am very happy. Otherwise, what's the point? What the point of love is just a fight. Okay, I'm also heavily influenced by the fact that we're watching 9 Days Fiancé.
Have you met
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I have not.
Dumplings.
She's a mystery. At least to me.
Sorry, I don't treat you like a goddess.
I kind of stay out of his love life.
Sorry, I don't treat.
It's weird. This is the first interview I've done with one, no resume, and two, where part of the interview is about my cousin Josh. That should just be all between Natalie and Josh.
What's going on? Why do you look so sad?
Josh, I don't know what to tell you. What's going on with me?
What?
I feel like there were many times I told you what I want, and every time your word said one stuff, but your action was telling me, Natalie, I don't want you. And when it came too late, I was hoping it's gonna be like kind of equal, but whatever energy I put, it is obviously not enough.
Don't really get you playing the show. Having a one.
As you were.
Yeah, you did. You tried.
As much as you were.
Josh, I never been to your home. You tried. It's been almost a year since I invited me to your home. You tried, yeah? You really tried.
Don't blink.
There was different circumstances.
Yari, I'm
Blink.
my mind, my feelings for a guy who doesn't even fight for me, who doesn't even care about me. You weak. And I can't be next to man who is weak.
I mean, I 100% understand her feelings and her emotions and, you know, like where she's coming from. And no matter what happens, I still care for her.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Continuing up, having a wonderful day. ADHD activated. 7 January 2026. Hi, how are you? So we're out the dark. We're watching Nandy's Fiance. Felt like answering comments, so this is what we're doing. We're answering my boy Fit Kimizuki W edit. And I love this comment. So I know that I say often that I love comments. And I do, but this one in peculiar. Because this is just a good story. This is just a great story. So the W edit, I didn't make it, right? So there's a whole story behind it, which is really cool. I had a lot of video called behind the scene. Behind the scene for me are super important because they're a way to say, hey, this is what I'm doing, because I'm working a lot, but I'm doing a lot of different stuff. So it's a good way for me to tell what I'm doing, but it's also a good way to say, okay, well, dude, this is closure, moving on, right? So these are important to me. But then I realized that I had 100 fucking behind the scene per week. So I'm like, okay, well, I can't upload that every single week. So we start doing compilation, right? Now, oh, wait, I died. That's what I was checking too.
Dude, you. Hello, pleasure to meet you. Please leave yourselves comfortable.
After breaking up with Josh, I chose the best fertility center in LA to go and find out what are the best options for me to have a baby, possibly without a man.
Please tell me what brings you in today.
I want to have a child.
I'm so sorry because we made a new playthrough of my favorite game. And it's an idle game where you need to get stronger, so oh shit. What the heck? What the heck?
I would like to think of the possibilities of being single mom. Yeah.
Something happened there.
Not uncommon situation.
It's not, that's why I'm like, I don't really know.
Now we recorded, so that's good, but still.
Your biological time clock is.
I recorded, so guess what? We can check out the recording. So we're doing this mid-video, but I don't know if I can stop it or it's gonna break the video. Okay, so we're good. I can check out what I did. Okay, so we're back. I'm so sorry about this, guys. I'm a mess. But we're back. So this is a really cool comment because it's the story behind it, right? The behind the scene, I was like, okay, well, I can't upload them. So on TikTok, there's this really, really, really cool function that you can put a bunch of videos together and they'll do a montage for you. So what you do is a 10 minutes video, a 20 minutes videos, and then you put them together, it's gonna make you a 30 minutes video. Now, for some reason, this changed. They took the first couple of seconds of every video. At first, I was like, what the heck? Until I gave it a chance, right? Until I gave it a chance. So then, when I saw it, it was kind of cool. I was like, you know what? Kind of cool, because it's like a montage. So what I started doing was I put my own song. My own song, my own song, my own song. Not music that I made, but music that I like, right? And this video in particular, you guys loved it. I got a lot of comment for it. It's my most popular edit or this, right? And it's kind of crazy because this song wasn't. And this is so complex because when I make videos, of course, there's a part of me that does self-reflection, right? Talk about something and then I think about it and say, you know what? Do I agree with what I'm saying? Should I change my opinion? Should I change my point of view? You know, it's a constant evolution. Okay. But then with a specific video, the song was recommended to me, and I was like, holy shit, this song is good. And the guy that loves music, but hasn't explored music in a while because I'm so set in my ways, this was something that I really appreciate, right? And when I listen to this song, because I still do, which is Ghana, One-on-One, it's a mashup between Fell in Love in October and Ghana. One Tonight, I don't know what it's called, but you look at it, right? And the song is so good. Whenever I think about it, I think about all of that work. I think about all of that fun that we had and all of the good moments that I have making content, right? And it's such a beautiful thing. And again, I didn't make the montage. It's just TikTok automatic function. But this one is special. This one is special. There's... It's very hard, okay? It's very hard to watch those videos because I put them together, right? It's 35 a video, which is 1 week, 2 weeks maybe. And you watch how much you did the 2 weeks, right? And this video was crazy because what ended up happening that night was I didn't have Wi-Fi. So I had a lot of space on the phone. Didn't have Wi-Fi, so I couldn't work. Took the whole night, bought a bottle of wine. Spent the whole night doing clips. And those were edits that were left over. That was it that I didn't upload or I didn't post, you know? And we did a year of behind the scene. And you look at those videos, there's maybe 20 minutes, there's maybe 10 minutes of 20 videos or 20 minutes, 20 videos, right? Of them. And you watch them and you realize it's just your whole year. You know? And that's crazy because you work a lot, right? And you don't realize just how much you work until you've done the work. But this is life, and life is a job, and life is work, and you have to work on making your life better. Doesn't matter what it takes. If it's emotionally, financially, physically, you're always striving to become better, right? You never really see the amount of work that you did. You don't think about waking up every single day. How often did you wake up? How often did you have to take the bus? How often did you do the same job, you know? Don't tell you to do. Life is short. And that's it.
Don't.
It's your final word.
This is my final word?
I need to take a moment. Look, I came here. I was hoping that he will tell me he wants a child. I think he cannot forgive me. I think he just revenged me. I'm not divorcing him. He's my family. You don't divorce family. Families for life.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Real Captain Show. Get to doing well. You guys are having a fantastic day. We are chilling in nature, our own nature, our own nature piece. Some geese, right? Can you see the
With my man after 4.5 years. We only have 90 days to get married, and
Showtime, Montréal, Chris de Chum.
90 days. A few months ago, some pictures surfaced online of Florian and another woman. In her car.
Fait combien qui s'engloutit là? 10?
But
15?
he told me that nothing happened. That
Après, il dit, faut que je fasse une... Attends, aidez-moi dans le chat. C'est quoi qu'il a dit? Une affaire physique, là. Non, pas de deuxième. Non, c'est pas une diète. Non, pas une diète. Il a dit une transformation physique.
Transformation.
C'est ça, transformation physique. Tu vois, je suis à la brosse, mais je me rappelle. Une transformation physique. Il est là, mais il s'engloutit de gâteau en live sur TikTok.
J'ai hâte de voir ta.
Mettons, tu regardes ma grosse shape, là.
Peut-être 400 livres qui veut. Il va doubler son poids si t'as confinement.
OK, c'est ça. Il dit un poudré, c'est étape par étape, puis lui, c'est gâteau, c'est étape par étape. J'en mangeais 15 hier, faut que j'en mange 14,5 aujourd'hui, 14 demain.
Besoin d'aide, lui.
C'est ça, OK,
Il
je
va
comprends.
avoir une shape suspect cet été.
Je comprends.
Ben oui.
Je comprends.
De astérisque.
Je comprends.
Lui, c'est étage par étage.
Je comprends. Je comprends. Moi, je l'ai dit, vous avez pris des screenshots de ma shape l'autre jour? Non, j'ai pas eu de Yoni à soir. J'ai pas eu de Universe à soir, non. Je vais aller checker, voir si j'ai pas eu d'email. Non, même pas un.
C'est vrai qu'il y a pas beaucoup de monde à soir, mais ils attendaient la soirée.
Ah oui?
Mon fond d'écran.
Oui, j'ai reçu 3 piastres. Objectif?
Voilà.
Non, c'est pas objectif.
Merci pour les tapotages, gang. On lâche pas.
C'est prix du Universe.
Vous pouvez partager à votre monde ici, là. Ça serait parfait. Vous montez les viewers, puis vous faites monter ça aussi, gang. On va avoir de plus en plus de monde dans le live. Ça va être parfait.
Joe Louis Boy Québec. On
C'est
dit
ça.
merci, ma préférée.
Merci, ma préférée, on va rester là. Ça, on tapote.
La NASA a confirmé que Max Boy est la deuxième lune de la Terre. Merci.
Je fais pas de bâton, là. Si tu veux donner Julie, donne live. Là, je fais plus de bâton, mon meilleur chum, il est rendu là. Le gars qui m'a menacé hier de me tirer. Ouais.
Il y a plus de monde que ça d'habitude, hein? On a de la misère à 60 personnes.
Ah, c'est plate, hein? Zach Boy te stream. Zach Boy te stream, hein? Ah, t'as de la misère, hein, mon truc?
John Wick tiré.
Max Boy. Il a dit, non, attends. Il a pas dit me tirer. Je vais te dire exactement ce qu'il a dit. Je vais faire ma stick à Bouli! Je t'ai curé! Je t'ai allé! Puis 5 minutes plus tard, il dit, Overboard! J'appelle la police pour Zach Boy! Je t'ai curé, man! Je t'en ai! J'appelle la police! Là, il revient 2 minutes plus tard, il dit, Overboard! J'ai appelé la police! Max Boy, hier, à matin, à 3h. Merci, gars, j'ai eu 10 piastres. Let's go, les emails, là, ça commence.
Julie Cœur Blanc Homer.
Ça commence, le gang, là, pour l'Universe. Ça serait mal qu'on l'aille, man. Pour moi, ça serait mal, gars, ils viennent.
Qui était chez nous?
Gars, ils viennent starter son live. C'est live. Ouais, il dit aussi, Zaki Boy, ça a l'air qu'il est chez nous. Il y a quelqu'un devant chez nous. Hey, on m'a dit c'est Zaki Boy. Check, je vais le montrer. Je vais le montrer, Zaki Boy faisait quoi. Bon, juste parce que Max Boy m'accuse de plein de trucs, là. Il est 3h09. Quelle date? Le 7 janvier. Je vais mettre l'heure ici. C'est juste pour me protéger. Tu sais, j'étais chez eux. Je suis couché dans mon lit. Ils habitent à 45 minutes de chez nous. Ça fait 10 minutes qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a été chez eux. Supposément moi. Fait que, ouais. Bon, juste parce que Max Boy m'accuse de plein de trucs, là. Il est 3h09. Quelle date? Il est tellement toxique que je me protège, man. Pis yo, mec, la police, moi pour vrai, guys, ce que je veux en 2026, là, c'est que la police, là, vienne cogner à ma porte, disent salut Zachary Coderre, je vais intimider Maxime Forget-Philippon sur les réseaux sociaux. Là, que j'y montre. Je dis, yo, check. Puis ils disent, désolé, monsieur.
Il y avait 100 personnes dans ton live.
Je vous souhaite une bonne soirée.
Yaller Don Philippine.
Maxime Forget-Philippon.
L'accent aigu, il n'y a pas nécessaire. Philippon.
Maxime Forget-Philippon. Hey, je suis à la brosse bien red live. C'est grave. Ça paraît que j'ai pas dormi, man. Ah, man. Gang, on pêche le Universe pour le faire pleurer, là. Il manque juste le Universe, là, pour le faire pleurer. Il manque juste ça. Attends.
Olivier Fouta. Arrobasame accent aigu via QBX, entendre renifleur aux 30 secondes.
Je me suis laissé emporter.
Vous
crissez ça dehors, vous bloquez pas, vous mutez pour le reste du live. Je vous le dis, chaque personne qui va me dire le mot Zacky Boy, mettons, si tu dis Zach sans parler de Zacky Boy, un autre Zach, c'est correct. Mais si tu dis Zacky Boy, je te calisse dehors à coup de pied dans le cul. Je veux rien savoir. Parlez-moi pas de ce gars-là. Je n'en ai rien à foutre. Je fais mes affaires. Salut, Ping.
OK. Y a-tu du monde qui se calisse de Max Boy?
Es-tu un charrier, là?
OK, écoutez-moi. Si vous vous calissez de Max Boy, allez dire Zacky Boy te regarde. S'il vous plaît, faites ça pour moi.
Hello.
Non, vous allez être muté, pas bloqué. Je le dis, muté, pas bloqué. Allez dire Zach de stream.
Parfait.
Welcome back, gros mouton. Salut, Rocket. Salut, Léa.
Allez dire Zach de stream.
Lâche pas, ça rentre, le monde rentre, là.
Bien, il n'y aura pas de transformation physique. Tu lui joues trop dans ta tête et mange tes émotions.
C'est vrai. Zacky Boy te regarde. Muté direct. Et salut toi!
Vous allez avoir de la job, gang. On mute tous ceux qui parlent de Zach.
Vous allez témoigner! Pas n'importe quel Zach! Zacky Boy te regarde!
On bloque pas, on mute, patron.
Zach! Je viens d'arriver, Zacky Boy, tu parles? Gang, mon email est là, on pitch un universe puis on le fait pleurer. Parce que le compte que je prends pour envoyer un TikTok universe, le nom c'est La blonde à Max Boy QC. Fait que là, lui, il voit en haut, il dit La blonde à Max Boy QC a envoyé un TikTok universe à Zacky Boy. Il pleure. Il vire fou. Hey, bitch, for real, tu peux aller dans live à Max Boy. Bye. Va-t'en. On est dû pour un petit reniflement.
La Queen à Max Boy. Omger le commentaire à Savard.
Ouais, mais il faut que je le change dans 5 jours. Hein, de quoi tu changes, Big Time? Je t'ai vu dans les commentaires.
Tant mieux, Jean-Bert, je suis content d'entendre ça. C'est bon du McDo?
Il allait bien.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you? Fucking exhausted. I was gonna go sleep, but then you were texting me, so I said I want to call her before I go to sleep.
That's okay. I'm going to sleep too, so.
Well, I woke you up yesterday, so oh my god, she's gonna take revenge. She's gonna take a revenge. Oh
I
no.
forgot about that.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah, I did. No, I did call you. Don't worry about it. I never will. How was your day? Your day was good?
Yeah, I just worked today, and that was
Ah, what's going on with school? Don't go much, huh? Very
yeah,
very Hufflepuff behavior.
I'm not starting back up till the spring, I think.
Jeez Louise, and you didn't think about telling me.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't. So every day I'm like, oh, don't call her, she's at school. Oh.
No, just work right now.
You know what's crazy?
Chicken butt?
Huh?
What?
Chicken butt? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. I was gonna give you a chance not to say it and say never mind, but no, you didn't. You know what? Can I tell you something special?
What?
I spent the whole night watching 9 Days Fiancé, and it was the best. Like,
I'm so happy.
What was your favorite couple?
I never watched that show.
Oh, you're keeping your virginity for someone special, huh? Cool. I'm gonna show you. So I just wanted to call you because I was going to sleep, and but I wanted to call my girl at least once a day, you know.
Of course. Okay, well, I'm glad you called, but we should both go to bed.
Well, you're not gonna sing me a good night song.
No.
Can I sing you one?
Sure.
Frère Jacques, frère. Okay, you get French and don't complain, okay?
Dormez-vous.
Dormez-vous, sonnez les matines, sonnez les matines, ding dang dong. That's the shit, dude. Yo, who sing you Frère Jacques, huh? This guy.
It was cringy as fuck.
Wow. Did you hear that, chat? What if I was live? Whoops.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it was surprising. Ouch. Haven't heard before. So yeah, so I'm sure that you had a good day. Are you working tomorrow?
I am.
Oh no, what time?
I'm working in a late shift, so
Oh, yay. Are you working with May?
No.
Or who okay, so this is between you and I, okay? Who are we really looking forward to working with tomorrow?
Nobody.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
I was hoping that you had at least one homie there.
I'm working with Carlo tomorrow, and he called me an ogre the last time I worked with him.
Oh, wow. So you know what you do? Carly, out of 10, how much do you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay, so you go in the place, you drop your fucking hand back, you know what you say? Ogre's here.
You know what I said to him?
What's up?
He called me an ogre, and I was like, does that make you donkey?
Oh, not your best diss. Not your best comeback.
What?
That's pretty average. You didn't cluck as much as you thought.
No, because he's an ass.
Oh, okay, go. If you need to explain it, it's not the, hey, would you try? You tried.
Okay, shut up.
You tried. So Carlos is a meanie. Who else are you working with?
That's pretty much it.
So you tell Carlos tomorrow, does he speak French?
No.
So you tell him, reste tranquille.
Okay.
Reste tranquille.
Why?
Because it means like, stay chill.
Okay.
Reste tranquille. Gives him the dead stare.
Alrighty.
Well, good luck, and if there's something, you can call me, and I'm going to tell Carlos to fuck off in French. Of course. I love that you're yawning. It proves that you're a sleepy head. And take it easy. Peace.
Okay, have a good sleep.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I love Carly.
Personne n'a être d'accord avec moi puisqu'on est 13 dans le building. Tu vois? Portez-vous ma gueule.
I might just wait.
Here they come.
Portez-vous.
J'ai pas dit.
On s'abonne, on drop le
J'étais d'accord.
Let's go, Chris.
Je.
Go, le Canadien gagné.
Je.
Non? Ah, pas moyen. J'ai pas dit que j'étais d'accord. Je t'ai-tu demandé ton avis à yeux tard? Non, mais putain. Toi, là, justement, il est temps que tu te fasses bing, boom, bow. Ciao.
Déclenque.
Écoute, ça, je disais tout à l'heure, il y en a qui sont pas baisés, tu vois, puis quand ils sont pas baisés, ben, ils viennent faire chier les celles qui se font baiser. Des astuces de mangeurs de... Oublie ça, là, avec ton petit compte de menthe. Tu peux bien partager à tes autres comptes, t'as pas de vie. Asti.
Bon, ça y est.
Tu vois ce que j'ai en fait, tes petits commentaires?
Bon.
Santé, mon homme.
Santé, cheers. Bon.
Santé à ton imbécilité, Colis.
Oh.
Mange tes croûtes, t'es pas de taille. Merci, Nancy. Ouais, mon ex, il regrette justement, c'est lui qui vient dans le chat parce qu'il a du temps à perdre de style. Il est jaloux parce qu'on parle de qui, pis on a du fun sans toi. Toi, mon homme, tu sais quoi, c'est pas toi qui l'a. Oh,
c'est pas ton ex,
mon bébé, oh, il est tout triste. Oh. Écoute, t'en vaux pas la peine, man. T'es pas de taille. T'es même pas la longueur de ma petite orteil, man. OK?
The guy didn't do nothing wrong.
Petit enfant.
He's getting insulted. Getting insulted.
Putain. Ah, merci, hein. Quelle peine. M'arrêterai pas des enfants d'école. Yo, gang, abonnez-vous. Sérieux, je veux tout le monde qui est dans le chat qui s'abonne. Tout le monde, abonnez-vous.
On aimerait un événement s'asseoir aussi, mais ça va faire 3 sur 3, man. 3 jours sur 3, man.
First things first, I'm the...
What number?
T'es ta gang de cockle qui va faire de quoi ici?
Mais j'en ai rien à foutre de toi. Tu m'as fait ça 4 fois au moins, man. 4 équipes différentes, man. T'es dans mon live, tu vois, man, coquille, je t'en bats. Get mon chien.
Get mama.
Et je teste toutes les...
Get mama.
Il pense que je suis le petit câble.
Dès que t'as bonjour dans le chat pour Andy, man. Non, je suis sûr.
J'en reviens pas, man. J'en reviens fucking pas, man. Yo.
Mais voyons donc, man.
C'est fucking... I love when people say, I mean, where...
De ce que je sais de toi, man. Sans inclure même ton manque de respect régulièrement. Sans inclure même que plusieurs fois tu manques de respect. Chin-chin, mon tabarnak. Parce que tu vas faire de ça. On va parler de ça, du boy, c'est pas le temps, là.
Après 2 bières, la troisième est ouverte, là. On va reparler de ça. Là, c'est comme si, là, j'ai mis ta place, j'ai mis Vanessa à ta place. Parce que même monsieur là, à te parler, puis tu répondais pas.
What?
Megan comes over and starts hitting Andrea in the head, and so I started yelling at her, and then she pushes me and scratches my face, and I'm like, no, not happening.
Okay. Stop. Stop. You guys are big badass fighters now. Huh?
What's up? I'm gonna you. I bet.
No. He's not getting involved in this bull crap. Crap. Stop.
Didn't do nothing. Okay, good.
You want me to have a heart attack right now?
One time.
You better settle down right now. You fight with him and we're done. I will. Okay? I will sit down. You fight with him and we're done.
When Chuck told me like if I'm gonna keep fighting, he would end up my relationship with him on the business side and personal. Where I woke up a little bit. It's not worth it. Charlie's not worth it. If it means to put the business on the line, he's not worth even a single touch, not from my side.
Good.
Is this seriously happening right now?
It is happening.
No.
I'm gonna him up every time you sees me.
You're not.
I don't care about the business. All I care is about the family. That's all I care about. No, don't go back there. Don't go back. Let's go out front.
Baby, you're making my dad.
Charlie came at him too. You know that as well as I do. And you know that was gonna happen.
Dad. Baby, you're making my dad.
You get to my face. You want to make on my side track. Sit down. Who comes in the
Stop it! Stop!
And you, Charlie, you have issues with mine.
Huh?
I'm the toxic one. I'm the toxic one. I'm the toxic one. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start this fight. Like walking into this, conversations that we had that weren't exactly the most pleasant to have, but it makes me second guess a lot of things about what is it worth to stay in a business and have family relationships torn apart because of it.
I'm good. He got me on the ground. That's about it. He likes to wrestle like a bitch ass.
Like to wrestle like a bitch ass. Like a son. Like a son. Like a bitch ass. No. Jeez. Oh my god. Hi.
You're a liar. You were still talking to that bitch. Why were you sharing something so personal?
That's definitely not something I should have done, but I put it in her face how hot my
You did things behind my back, and I was here napping, and you two were texting. You made me look like the crazy. For no
That was a joke.
You're so funny. Excellent. That was a joke. You are depressing. You're sick. I need to blow into an room. I can't deal with this level of stupidity.
C'est 200 €. Je sais.
Joyeux temps des fêtes, frérot. Bonne année, sourire, joie, bonheur. Restez, comment tu vas, mon fou, man?
Ouais, tu vois, en sortant du bar, that's it, j'ai un gun sur moi, je m'en calisse. J'ai le droit, j'ai un permis. J'ai un gun sur moi, j'ai un semi-automatique là. Je te tire dans la tête direct en sortant. J'ai un semi-automatique là pour de tu vois. Je le montrerai pas pour pas attirer la police. Mais carré, je vais le sortir, je vais le mettre à terre, mais j'ai un permis légal. Moi, j'ai un permis légal, j'ai été en cours pour avoir un gun. On est 90 ici, gang. On n'est pas dans le ranking, on est à 3 cas du classement. On pourrait exploser le ranking. On pourrait exploser le ranking tout le monde ensemble.
@Marie-Loulou. Wawa.
Gang, tout le monde, Nicole, elle veut jouer sur moi. Nicole a dit qu'on est des pas forts, man. On y monte ça. On y monte ça. Audrey, s'il vous plaît. N'oublie pas, cette galaxie, c'est une participation des repas du pro. À partir d'un million, c'est 7 participations. À partir de 1 million, après, c'est 40 participations, puis ainsi de suite. Ça, je penserais pas savoir des affaires qui
His messages with his ex reveal a part of Gino that I just find disgusting. There were also some other screens that she sent me. Where Gino was talking about
Exactement comme je disais, gang. Il liche le cul à un gars, puis le gars, il donne. Clairement, il n'y a personne qui l'expose, ce gars-là, qui fasse ça. Moi, là, on m'expose pour des riens. Ce gars-là, il liche le cul au monde.
Mais on veut entendre quand
il n'y a personne qui l'expose nulle part, cet style-là. Il y a personne. Moi, je comprends pas. Moi, je comprends pas.
Trop participation, là. Wow. Respect, mon frère. Je suis à 100% les cadeaux.
No, never say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I know.
Sébastien Girard, 21 jamais. Max est enragé ou veut un tour dessus. Je sais.
Attention, tu veux te snapper?
Dumplings, you're begging. Welcome to the show. What's up, new outfit? Having a wonderful day. Do you believe me if I tell you it's looks like it's raining? We just finished doing a TikTok live. We did 4 hours and a half. We did an hour and a half of freaking answering the comments. So now, what we're gonna do? We're gonna play some Borderland the whole night. Fuck it, let's have some fun. Borderland the whole night.
Before I met Jasmine,
Sweet fuck out.
Tout le monde ensemble. Il parle à mon dernier, là. Merci, user! Il parle à mon dernier, puis il est fou.
Oh.
Moi, je suis pas de même, mon gars. Je suis vraiment pas de même. Je suis pas le genre non plus à venir t'écrire en privé pour te lécher le cul pour avoir de l'argent.
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde en gang. Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3! Hey, ils ont joué, man. User, thank you!
Guys, excusez-moi, il fallait que j'écoute puis je parle.
Tout le monde, oui,
Je suis désolé.
Ça, Vincent, oui, why not? Tout le monde ensemble.
Il est plus de même. Il est plus de même. De qui est plus de même?
On va chercher un score en équipe. On va chercher un score en équipe.
JTE donne une galaxie si tu sois le thé.
Ça a été apprécié, ça.
T'écoutes encore la cloche
Bon,
et
ok, gang, ça va être fou.
Non.
oui, dis-nous c'était quoi.
Non, je peux
T
pas.
astérisque, astérisque.
Non, il quête pas, Il quête pas, Jesse. Mais moi, à soir, je te quête. T'as compris ça, là? Je te quête, Jesse. OK? Je te quête, Esti. Je te quête, Esti. Puis t'as le droit de dire non. Mais si tu dis oui, là, ben il manque 629$ pour envoyer Universe. Pas cher par tout. Je te quête, Esti. Besoin.
Regarde, juste pour vous autres, je vais le partir au cas.
Nous autres.
À moins que tu vas l'envoyer tout seul, Esti.
Si vous voulez qu'on record, vous me le dites aussi dans le chat, man. Esti.
Arrête de me copier, Big! T'es
Je sais pas compter, hein.
Ben, c'est pas ça.
Il essaie de faire les
600 combien? 600 combien qui manque? 609. Excuse, 609.
Tu qu'on me boy, man. Respect, fou, man.
Big est en haut de nous autres déjà, man.
Bon, on disait que t'allais plus me supporter, fou, vu que ça faisait longtemps, mon frère. On s'est dit que c'était des menteurs.
I'm gonna text him.
Arrête de mentir! J'ai-tu dit que toi, t'avais dit ça? J'ai-tu dit que toi, t'avais dit ça? Ferme ta gueule.
Là, mais par exemple, là-dessus, je donne raison à Max Boy. T'as-tu vu comment il est manipulateur? Tu sais, Jesse, comment Soyer est manipulateur? C'est fou, hein? On n'a jamais parlé de Boileau. Jamais.
Max Boy.
On n'a jamais parlé de Boileau. Jamais.
Laisse.
Jamais
I'm gonna take the guy. Laisse Zaki
Qu'est-ce qu'il dit?
Boy tranquille. Il t'a rien fait.
Tu l'as vu, Big, comment
C'est
je
clair?
De dire merci, man.
Non, c'est une manière de dire merci, peux-tu m'en donner plus? Est-ce que mes cœurs, gros, man? Je pense que je vais arrêter de battre avec toi, gros. Tu trouveras quelqu'un d'autre. T'es dégueulasse, Big. T'es dégueulasse.
Il est malade, il est mauvais perdant.
Gang, j'ai trouvé.
Pas personne, guys, arrêtez, là.
Gang, j'ai trouvé.
Base Jessie, RAPELLETOI, ils font 50-50e, je crois.
Gang, j'ai trouvé. Gang, écoutez-moi, j'ai trouvé le selfie de Max Boy puis Sawyer ensemble. Max Boy, c'est le plus gros, là, inquiétez-vous pas.
Quand tu dis, ferme ta gueule, tu liches le cul au monde. Tu viens, le monde, ils sont dans mes lives, ils giffent ici. Ah, il y a une petite grosse vache.
T'as même pas eu besoin de me dire.
À la place, viens de mon bord.
Yannick! Ça paraît. Oh! Yeah! Ah, j'ai pas le choix, man. J'ai dit un bébé lion, un shooter. Merci, Karine Tabarnak. On est proche de charrier, guys. On est proche. Merci, Karine. Abonnez-vous à Karine, guys.
Ta gueule, ta gueule, ta gueule.
Merci. Ben oui, je l'avais deviné certain. Si tu le vois à face à travers l'écran. Shoot on each other. Merci, man.
Teste Laurel et Hardy. Arrobase Karine.
Écoutez-moi.
The life, it's hard. For example, it's here. I just put it here.
Et moi, là, ce qui me fait encore plus,
c'est pas ça, je voulais muter.
Cuisse ta bouteille, mon esti.
Ouais.
Ceste-moi Laurel, ceste-toi Hardy, c'est moi le gros et toi le petit.
Je me suis muté pendant que je parlais, mais c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Je voulais muter les deux gros niaiseux en haut. Merci, Nat.
Base Pasteuré, comment vas-tu?
Je voulais pas me muter, gang. Je voulais muter les deux gros niaiseux. Mais je vous le dis tout de suite, même si j'ai 8 Universe ce soir, je bois plus. Je vais boire une bière tranquille, mais là, je suis trop sur la brosse, gang. Fait que je vais arrêter un peu.
John Wick-G envoyé Laurel et Hardy en PV à Zaki.
Parce que sinon, va falloir que j'appelle ma maman.
Bolchi.
Fait que ça serait le fun qu'on puisse dépasser Charrier dans le classement. Sinon, mon email est là, on va envoyer à Universe. Je vais le faire. Comme je le fais d'habitude, le monde, il sait, je suis pas un crosseur.
Non, c'est un pas bon, je le sais, Phil.
Un titre twist.
Ah, ben respect, j'apprécie, man.
C'est ça.
Bon. Tu travailles cette nuit?
Arrobase Marie-Loulou Laurel et Hardy c'est Jackie Pitas.
Ah, bon, j'apprécie, man. C'est le fun d'entendre ça. Fois 2 l'équipe, fois 2.
Arrobase John Wick-c'est bon temps.
Fois 2 l'équipe, fois 2. Je serai pas loin la fille. J'ai reçu un appel.
Bonne nuit, mais plus de... Arrobase Marie-Loulou. Arrobase nos pains de toast. Bonne nuit, ma plus longue.
You don't that you can.
Ok, parfait.
Tu comprends-tu ça?
Il est malade.
Arrobase Marie-Loulou.
Ça, c'est Danny. L'équipe fois 3, l'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. Le gars, ils vont essayer.
Tu comprends-tu ça?
Yo, il fait pas ça, il n'y a pas l'argent pour ça. Des calices. Ça sera pas contre moi.
Ah bon, va te faire mettre. Check les jaloux, check les jaloux.
Arrobase nos pains de toast. Bonne nuit, bébé puis de la bouche.
You have a man paying for you. Your man pays for everything. Your man pays for everything. Because you don't do a thing right now. And until you do it, you understand respect.
Le pêche, je l'ai envoyé.
You're not actually going to understand the truth about Debbie or
Coupé.
America at all. Because obviously...
Gang, mon email il est là. Yo, pour vrai, gang, je sais que ces temps-ci, je suis un peu cater pour qu'on envoie des mails, pour qu'on envoie les numbers. Je le sais, gang, je veux pas ça. Mais là, quand je suis à moi, j'aimerais ça le faire chier, Max Boy. Fait que c'est le temps, man. J'aimerais ça envoyer les Universe, ça soit écrit Zaki Boy en haut. Puis c'est pas parce que c'est Universe, si ça serait une rose, man, je la pitcherais tout seul, la crise de rose. C'est juste parce qu'en haut, pendant que lui il est en live, ça écrit en haut Zaki Boy a reçu un Universe. Fait que si vous voulez, mon email il est là, man. 5$, 10$, 20$, 100$, 640$, tout est accepté. Ça serait vraiment gentil. Pendant ce temps-là, oui, mais avec votre argent. Comme ça, c'est pas de l'autogif. Tu comprends? C'est toute la communauté qui boit ensemble qui ont coté pour les Universe. Tu comprends? Fait que tout le monde est fier, tout le monde a participé, yes sir, Team Zach Boy, il est là, man.
Fait qu'arrête de dire ta bullshit, là. Il serait qu'un lion, là, 29 000, là, il serait dans le ranking, il est pas là.
Fait que si j'y envoie un Universe, ça fonctionne aussi.
Ouais, vas-y.
Puis il y a le bâton avec son Pablo.
She's a little shit.
Ah, attendez, je vais aller dire quelque chose, par exemple. Je vais aller dire une affaire. Mais en les dire rien qu'une chose.
Arrobase Elena Talbot, mais c'est FKG cher toute
Ah, il
seule.
m'accepte pas, hein? De se décoller avec ton Pablo, mais les bateaux contre la blondasse.
Oh my god.
Bon, ben y a personne à bateau.
50 $ en 2 jours, tu me coûtes cher, Zaki.
Il vient de fermer son live. Ah, il est là. Ah oui, Charlie, viens ici, viens.
Ouais, ça.
Don't blink as you're buying. Gonna come to the show. I'm considering Wops are having a wonderful day on his gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 7 December, January 2025. 2026, sorry, I'm exhausted. We did a 4 hours and a half live, TikTok live, and we did did an hour and a half of answering comments, just answering comments. So now I'm gonna be streaming. We took a 30 minutes break to upload shit, so I'm super happy. We're gonna be playing Borderland. I have some mixed, so the water is there. That's mixed. We have some chips, which are barbecue, sweet barbecue. That wasn't great, and Fruit Loops. So that's pretty much it. Now, this is on Borderland, and let's have some fun. Good news tonight: the entire night is Borderland Reserve. The tower is a lot more automatic, so this is very, very, very good. I'm happy about that, and that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's go. Nice. I want to apologize for yesterday. So what happened yesterday was, I told you there was a snowstorm. I told you. But the good news is we didn't miss anything important. So now I want to check if we have, we guess we're going to be playing the whole night. I want to check if we can listen to the cutscene again. But no, it wasn't working. I tried a second time. I was talking. I was checking out. Okay. Okay, so I forgot to Twitch. I have to check it out. If I'm streaming or not. Well, I should be streaming, but you never know. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're streaming. So yeah, so it was a great day today. Started off, I have some good news. We went to sleep at 7 o'clock. I woke up, it was 7, it was 3:30 actually. It was 3:30. So now what I'm going to do is going to be restarting everything.
Moi, je plains ta mère.
Vous irez régler vos problèmes avec, je m'en calisse. Ça, c'est la première des choses.
We missed some of the cutscene.
Fait que tous ceux qui ont pas leur coton ouetté, qui ont...
Good.
Beurre pas tes culottes esti. Moment, c'est fini.
It's tough, dude. It's tough because I got so much to do.
C'est pas gossant, merci.
I'm so happy we unlock Shockwave size, we unlock orb, multi-shots. Oh, we didn't. We unlock interest, it's true.
No.
Interest. So yeah, so long story short, yesterday was so messy. I think we missed one cutscene, which is not a really cutscene. So it's basically them doing the puzzle and then calling each other beautiful. They're in love. It's so cool. Then they say we fear Aurelia's being there, and Aurelia is like, "Yo, I already got them," right? So kind of a cool scene. I want to see if I can do it again. But we missed 4 minutes of content. So in that 4 minutes of content, what I was talking about is different playthrough, and I was talking about how it's kind of a good time. How can I say this? I was talking about a good way to see who's the most popular Vault Hunter is just watching who is being used the most. So yeah, it's a really good way to check it out. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a problem. Oh no. Oh no. So we're at 2.5 gigs. Okay. I'm fucked because we have a little bit of a problem. It didn't upload correctly. So this is a big. This is not a non-issue, but it's kind of big. See, it took us 6 hours to upload. Silver Spring. Okay, no problem. We're gonna try to do it. It might not be okay. Doesn't really matter because we uploaded so much, which is great. And that is pretty much it. So now what we're doing is we're trying to get the upload. I have like 20 minutes left. At 15 we'll check. Because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. I also need to check if I'm able to upload even more. Because the 24 hours it might be up. And yeah, so today woke up. We have a good news. We went to sleep at 7 o'clock. Give me a sec. I have to do this, and eat in 6. And we're gonna go back to the back barrel. So by doing this, we're hoping that it will restart everything. Fast travel. Hell yeah. Okay, so the first one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do 3 more. I could do 3 more. That's great.
Moi j'ai dit ça, mais j'ai pas de virement. Fait que là, il y aura pas de Universe.
We just had a great evening.
Ça me donne le goût de la caler.
Nice.
On va se calmer.
Ben voyons Big.
Nice.
C'est bon ça que tu t'écoutes.
C'était assez le fort, Big. C'était assez là. Yo, si je bois une gorgée de fort, c'est parce que j'ai un Universe. Sinon, fuck off. Pas plus, pas moins.
John
No.
Wick-check il a tête.
No, this. We're gonna eat Doritos.
Tu m'as galisse.
When they hear me snacking and shit like that.
Je vais boire une gorgée de
So
fort.
yeah, so we couldn't stream yesterday morning.
Non, je suis
Like
pas fif. Je me contrôle.
I was a bit boring. I was a bit bored. So what I did was I cleaned up the house. We had 40 minutes off, right?
Pas parce que tu dis je suis fif, pas parce que tu dis je suis une foluette, pas parce que tu dis je suis juste des ladyboys que je vais commencer à boire mon épais. Fait que fermez vos gueules, mes calices. Comprenez-vous celle-là?
If this weapon can ricochet, I don't even remember. That's the thing. When you play a lot, I don't even remember. Keep them
vraiment. Bien dit.
splitting.
Tu le sais bien qui est à la rescousse de Zaki trop chaud.
Nice.
La blanche. Puis ça me tente pas que la blanche vienne à la maison. Une bière, c'est correct.
La recrue.
Tout le monde.
Boom. That's the problem when you play a lot. You don't remember what you're doing or what you did.
Fait que on
It's a
va
bit
se
harder.
contenter d'une bière. Ok? C'est clair?
Je te vois aller, là. T'as pas
Boom.
J'ai même pas le goût de boire la bière. C'est courage, peux-tu te mettre modo pour que tu t'enlèves les commentaires de merde, les commentaires.
Nice. So this we didn't do. So basically, if I cannot do it, what she said is, yeah, I really got them.
Puis tout le monde fait des erreurs, by the way, hein. Fait que
Good.
ça m'intéresse pas de bouler.
Good.
Who the fuck is that bitch? Who the fuck is that?
Je vais boire une bouteille d'eau, je pense.
When in fact, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it. I didn't see it.
Wendy, t'es ton solide. Cherche une place de modo, frérot. Cherche une place de modo, man. Il m'en reste une belle île, man. Si jamais tu veux, là. Ouais, Max Boy, il fait plus d'argent avec Charlie, fait qu'il s'en va.
C'est le temps de changer la règle. C'est le temps de changer la règle.
Je vais boire une bouteille d'eau avant. Ça va me faire du bien un peu.
Riverside. Yeah, I had multiple. And that's cool because the first version that you had was given cut up some different antenna.
Le mec se font des bisous. Un beau show et Francesco. Tout le monde aime Maryland. Puis ça va. Pirouette des envolées. Tous t'ont fait décoller. Et te chantera.
Yeah, I'm happy we spent an hour and a half.
Tout le monde aime. Ça va dans le chat. J'ai bu une bouteille d'eau complète.
And again, I'm so happy because
We only have 7
Fait que là, j'ai dit, tout le
uploaded.
monde aime Savard.
We can
Fait que
still make
j'aimerais
more
ça qu'on se mette
space.
ça dans
Now,
le chat.
yesterday we filmed a lot,
Tout le
so
monde aime Savard.
it's a bit of a
S'il
problem.
vous plaît. Mais là, ils m'ont dépassé, ils sont plus hauts que moi. Choyer est à
No, you're drunk, bro. That's disgusting.
2200 points.
Tout le monde aime Savard.
You know what's insane? So basically, we did the whole thing, and I missed it. I missed a fucking clash of units. I don't remember if I used to be able to do it. I don't remember if I ever knew them by heart. Right? If I did, hell yeah. I don't think I ever did. If I ever did, that's great. If I didn't do it, then what can I say? It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna check out if I can delete another one. I have to take a risk because right now what we're doing is we're deleting the 521, and the 521 it's not complete. That's drunk. I just need to make sure which one is the 521.
Moment, j'y veux ma maman.
Non.
Y'a des lions de mer qui se font des bisous. Y'a des plus beaux shows et friendship show. Tout le monde aime Marineland. So 521.40 is this one. 521.40. 40.
Je vais te dire la vérité, là. C'est parce qu'ils sont jaloux. Ce qu'il fait dans le mois, je le fais en une journée. Ils sont pas contents parce que j'ai une communauté qui me soutient. Puis ils sont fiers d'être là.
That was the problem because it won't fucking show me the video. Please, just give me the video. I'm not asking for much. I'm telling you right now. Motorola, no, not Motorola. The.
Il se frotte la bédaine avec de l'huile comme Max Boy QC, là, ça va être beau. Ah, il était déjà dans le chat.
T'as aimé Zaki.
T'as pas besoin d'entendre ce que je t'ai dit, t'étais déjà dans le chat.
À qui tu parles, Chris?
Ah, lui qui est dans le chat, là, l'homme d'eau.
No, I can't.
J'aimerais ça dépasser, man. J'aimerais ça être le premier Québécois, moi aussi, man. On peut-tu être le premier Québécois?
No, it doesn't allow me to get the video. That's the problem.
On est capable ensemble. Je sais qu'on est capable. Je sais, je vous coûte cher, c'est en site,
tu
là.
Tu fais du beau travail, cocotte.
Pour vrai, je sais, je vous coûte cher, c'est en site, mais mon email, il est là. ZACKCODERRE 69@outlook.com. ZachCoder69@outlook.com.
Baby girl.
Si on a 640$ ensemble.
Le premier Québécois à aller se coucher, mon homme.
Si on a 640$ ensemble, on envoie un universe. Ça serait vraiment nice. Puis on,
it won't allow me to do it, so fuck it.
John Wick tiré.
I'll try again in tennis.
John Wick tiré.
On serait meilleur Québécois. On serait meilleur Québécois, man.
John Wick tiré.
S'il vous plaît, guys, man. Je suis à la brosse barrette, je bois plus de bière là, pour l'instant, man. Je suis trop sur la brosse. J'arrête.
Shut up.
J'ai une bière au complet, puis je la bois même pas. Vous allez voir dans une demi-heure.
Si tu fais pas confiance, c'est que ça fait 10 coups que tu fais, puis t'en as pas calé une, mais c'est des Il y a carrément du monde.
Je suis déjà à fucking 6 bières, je suis drunk. I'm fucking drunk.
6 heures de live?
Gang, on a 400 000 likes. Let's go. Tout le monde qui a pas d'argent, c'est correct, mais tapotez, man. Je vous aime pareil.
I hope we get the scene. I love that. And I know it's stupid because it's just them saying, hey, Alistair, your sister's there. But I had to stay up. I had to stay up because I wanted to wake up at 3:30. I didn't wake up at 3:30 because my phone, when I put the alarm.
T'es bon de pas réagir négativement parce que dès que Danny est bien pris, hein, il nous aime les deux. Andy! Il nous aime les deux, hein.
T'as vu, Danny, si tu serais ici?
C'est ça, man.
Je serais dans le top avec Andy, man. Andy, il est là, pis il pousse,
Nice.
Juste te dire, Danny,
C'est impossible, man. Check-moi la touffe, man. J'ai tellement de touffe, man. Wow, Andy, t'es comment? Check ça, tu vois la calvitie, man, entre les cheveux, man.
Good.
Comment je porte mes casquettes, gars, je vous montre la calvitie, man. Ça s'en vient jusque dans le milieu du front, man. Je vais avoir la piste d'atterrissage de Mirabel dans la face, man, si ça continue.
Cache ta calvitie.
That's what I missed. That's the one we missed.
Dans le milieu du front.
Non, dans le milieu de la tête.
Commence jeune.
Ouais, c'est parce que j'ai toujours une casquette sur la tête.
Là, je fais les deux. Méchant sans dessin.
Ouais, je le sais.
Andy, mon gars, straight modo, tu me le dis, là, pas les murs x5. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pas les murs x5, tout le monde ensemble.
Very nice.
I
would have missed that.
Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. Andy, t'as une participation là.
I feel like I have all the bullets, right?
Il faut aider
I love you guys. x5, 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 x5.
Merci, mon Andy, c'est pas apprécié, fou.
Moi, JDIS, continue les casquettes.
Oui, je continue les casquettes, je m'en arrivé dans la gang, tu sais qu'on l'a fait en pédalo. Toi, t'avais vendu ton homme en prison, puis nous autres, on a vendu ta peau. Je prends du nado, je sors avec ta bitch au resto, j'ai acheté des gueules frites au McDo. Elle voulait qu'on fasse un trip aux États, j'ai donné un lift au métro. Je fais un refill au SO. Tu n'as pas eu
The second guy.
Big, je suis rendu un roi de TikTok.
Look.
Tu vois, je dis TikTok, ça me fout bien raide. Je frigo puis en du rideau. Trop les bidons. Elle avait un phyto, tito tatoué en du clito, plat de vagin. Yo, hey! Ça m'a pris 2 semaines à l'apprendre au complet, man. Sans être modifié. Imagine-toi si je l'ai
she killed her brother.
Puis chaud comme
Well,
que je suis.
she didn't kill him.
Oublie ça,
Now we play
man.
that her. It's kind of cool.
Ça marchera jamais.
And the coolest thing with Aurelia is she's also a.
Gang, Charlie, c'est
She's
premier
also.
Québécois.
C'est ma
Gang, Charlie, c'est premier Québécois.
And
Merci,
catch the union.
Lordo, man. Vraiment apprécié, mon boy.
Payé, exact.
Et tabarnak de calice, de Chris, de tabarnak, de calice, de
Il a
Chris,
brassé sa bière de
d'hostie.
Yeah, she's super strong,
Ça
isn't
fait
she?
plaisir encourager les personnes comme
Aïe, tu m'amènes ça pour vrai. Aïe, je t'aime, mon gars. Aïe.
Look at my health. Single damage.
Gang. Écoutez-moi.
And she's only like one level less than
Écoutez-moi,
me.
ok? Attends, écoutez-moi, guys. Mon frère, c'est zéro un gars des réseaux. Il veut rien savoir. J'ai même
I feel
pas
like
le
it's
droit
in
de dire
forever
son
because
nom,
they are her.
même pas son surnom.
And you see, she's a sniper, but she
C'est
uses
mon
the
frère.
pistol.
Il a vu en live, parce que j'ai un compte TikTok, il a vu en live que j'étais chaud ben raide.
ton vrai frère.
Oui, mon frère de sang, là. C'est 100% mon sang. Checkez ce qu'il m'a amené. Vic, c'est un malade! J'étais là, je t'aime, mon esti, man. Ah, Vic, c'est une machine, ce gars-là. C'est une machine.
Pour la famille.
C'est une machine. C'est un fou, man. Il est fou, man.
Merci, là, mon nom.
Ah, c'est que je l'aime. Merci, mon frère, c'était là, man. Je t'aime, ok? Devant tout le monde ici, on est 250. Puis je t'aime, mon frère, mon esti. Va chier, esti.
No, you're good.
Je t'aime pareil, mon calice. Toi, Kev, reste tranquille. Sinon, il va le fâcher. Oui, il prend soin de son petit frère. Une minute, là. Gang, ta minute, tu cherches de quoi? Oh my god.
I'm gonna try.
Marilou, avec qui? Comment? Je comprends pas.
I love this. And again, just a great game. Now what I'm trying to see if I can perhaps
Stun secret.
delete a video.
Merci, gang. Mais là, j'ai pas eu l'email. Attends une minute, je comprends pas parce que j'ai pas eu l'email. Check ça, il se fait donner, man, comme s'il n'y avait pas de lendemain, man. Ah, tu sais qu'on se fait enculer, man. Foi Universe. Pas le choix, man. Respect, frérot. You, attends, je vais aller checker, you.
Okay, I have to. Fuck! I don't have a choice. It's gonna give me a couple minutes, guys.
Ah, même
I'm so
Pablo
sorry.
est bleu. Ah, comment Pablo?
Yo, let's fucking go! Yo!
Yo, gang, attends. Pablo, le gars qui crache sur des itinérants, il est plus haut que moi. Je le vois pas, Lando. Mais merci, je le vois pas encore. Ouais, oui, Kev. Oui, Kev. Oui, Kev.
Attends, jeudi arrive.
Fait combien de temps?
It won't be long.
2-3 heures.
Hey, Chris! Tu peux bien rire à côté de ton écran, grosse conne. T'as vu? Fais juste rire du monde.
Lando, il n'y a pas de message vocal. Écris-moi à la place, s'il te plaît.
I'm gonna be uploading.
Tu m'écoutes-tu, mon esti?
Oh.
J'en reviens pas, man. Oui, je l'ai, mais... Ben, oui, je l'ai. En tout cas.
Dame.
Parle-moi pas du serveur parce que je vais venir dans une place où je veux pas aller. Tu comprends?
Ah.
Gang, merci, Baribo, man. Tout le monde ensemble. On l'a-tu dépassé, man? Faut jouer avec le premier Québécois à soir, man. Je m'en fous, man.
Qu'est-ce
Top 32,
qui se
man.
passe, c'est celui-là?
Top 36.
Je sais pas, man.
On vient de le dépasser, man.
Guys, comment? J'ai besoin de votre aide.
On a 200 points d'avance au Boyardi. C'est vraiment pas assez.
Ça me fait de la peine que tu me joues comme ça.
Pour vrai, guys, je suis compétitif. Je pense que je suis trop compétitif. Ça finit dans la soirée, man, jusqu'à être un universe, man, à tous les soirs, man, parce que je suis trop compétitif, man.
Good.
Si jamais vous avez une petite galaxie pour Zaki Boy, ça serait vraiment apprécié.
See, it's already finished.
Un petit money gun, un petit bébé lion, quelque chose.
De quoi, toi, Bobilio?
Tabarnak, là, je pèse 100 livres.
Ok, mais gros, c'est rien. Moi, mes soirées en 3 heures, j'étais de 24. C'est quoi tu fais là?
Je pèse 200 livres, Marty. J'en pèse 100, tabarnak.
Good.
Oh my god.
It takes so much time to process. That's a problem. So what we did right now, when we close the phone, which is gonna be, we'll restart everything, right? And then I'm able to delete the video. The video that we just upload, which is 5 hours. And then we still have the 10 hours.
Si j'ai l'univers, je suis pas j'ai du fort, puis je m'en calisse.
Surtout ce gros craquette-là, man.
Good.
Mouji veut redevenir Moudo.
Non, je te fais pas monter.
Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. Gang, il y a
Bon, let's go.
Son Gatorade.
Je sais qu'il a fait des vues sur mon dos.
Non.
Ah ouais, 120 personnes, mais plus que nous autres, cette petite calice, gang, comment? Comment ça, il y a 120
I
personnes?
don't know why it broke. The file broke.
On l'a fait.
The 7 hours. However, we're using X Recorder, and I have to say X Recorder is possibly one of the better recording application,
Tu vas finir sur le cul Big Boy.
because even if it breaks, you have a way to repair it. So what they did, which was really good, is our X Recorder was really shitty. It was really shitty. That's pretty much it. So the video being very shitty, they're like, you know what? We need to have something to repair the video, because every video that people are making with our application breaks. And then when the application got way better, what they did was they kept this, which is great. On a statue thing. Did you guys like this fight with Aurelia? It was better than the Katigawa fight. It was better than Captain Gon's fight. Okay. On ahead. Menagerie next. So headshots. By the way, you can actually see the estate from here. So you guys remember this? This is where the first time, right? Oh, the video, the phone is too hot. All good, my friend, all good. So I'm gonna do this right here. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be listening to the guy because he's very, very drunk. And when he's very drunk, he has a tendency to not be as entertaining. Can you guys believe we did an hour and a half of answering comments? But I haven't answered them since, I wish I was joking. I haven't answered comments since, when was it? It was, I believe, to be October. No, so that's not the right profile. What we're doing now, we had so many issues with freaking... So many issues with freaking the mouse. And about another one. The Juggies. I wonder if this is the right account. Sorry guys, because we're doing a lot of things at the same time. And we're going to be uploading a lot of things. No, this is not a good account. So I believe I deleted it. I believe I deleted it. I believe I did it. Then my guy fights for me. See? We literally stopped streaming. We stopped live and we started right away. I do like this. We watched a shit ton of random medical art of exploding small hand. So it's the same thing as what we have right now. Instead of flame, it's good. So the flame is acid. Now what I have to do is, I don't remember which one it is, but one of them is the right one. And I believe this is good.
I'm obsessed with this Olay hyaluronic body
Nope.
wash. With vitamin B3 complex, it's really hydrating.
Nope. That's not the right one. So 6 is not the right one. 5 is 5 the right one? No, it's not the right one. Then maybe 4. Yeah, the controller has been a mess. I love this because the new mouse that we got is going to be wireless. There's no wire itself. So then, seemingly, it's going to be way better. It has to be 2, but I don't believe it's 2. Okay. So it's one of those. It's the tree. I believe the tree.
J'en reviens pas, man. On se fait
Come on, come
contrôler
on, come
par un
on.
gars qui crache sur des sites différents. Yo, guys.
Good.
Allô, là. On va monter en haut, là. OK.
No.
Pas québécois, pas québécois.
How is that
Pas
possible?
québécois, pas québécois, pas québécois, pas québécois.
No, it's not that one. Holy shit.
30 gars. Il a fait
I'm sorry, guys. It's
150
gonna be taking a
viewers
while.
à soir.
So what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out what had my channel, my YouTube channel of Project Vendetta on. That way we can increase our space to upload.
What the fuck, man?
Don't let me drown. Who will make me fight? Drag me down alive. Save me from myself. Great song. What doesn't destroy you, it makes you broken instead. Got a hole in my soul, getting deeper and deeper, and I can't take. It comes in waves. I hold my eyes. Better red and let it bury me. I'm not okay, yeah, it's not alright. Who will be? Okay, good. Okay. So the great news is we have the gaming account. The gaming account is a bit more important right now than the normal account. YouTube. It's a bit more important. A little bit more important. Dude, I just signed in. I just signed in. What the fuck? Yeah, I have to start doing better when it comes to this. It's insane. We still have. I was watching. Whatchamacallit? I was okay. I was watching whatchamacallit? Boom. I was watching Black Phone 2 on the computer. When was that? Fucking in the winter. Please don't make me fight. Drag me down alive. Save me from myself. Don't let me down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 'Cause you know that I can do this on my own. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, I'm so sorry. This is it. Okay. Now we're good for good. We're good for good. I'm so sorry, guys. What's going on? I'm trying to do a... Well, I'm trying. It's a big word. Trying to get to a point, right?
Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui peut essayer avec mon email, là, parce que je sais pas si Londo il m'a menti ou il a dit la vérité, parce que je l'ai pas reçu encore. J'aimerais ça avoir Universe le dépasser, man.
Boom.
Ouais, c'est décalissant. Pablo, le gars.
I really do like this. So, we're trying to upgrade our watch time for the channel, that way we can upload more. As simple as this.
La catch pas, man.
Don't let me drown. Blue will save me now.
Ah bon, il fait 50-50 avec Boyardier aussi, quoi, je comprends pas. Boyardier vient de le dire.
Okay. You think it was Clay? It could have been Clay. It could have been Clay because he does have something around the eyes. But we know Monty also possibly wore a monocle.
sûr que tu parles trop tout le temps. T'es gratuit, Big.
What the fuck, man?
T'es gratuit, fermez ta gueule aussi. Tu le fais.
Oh shit, c'est quoi ça?
Love this. And it's stronger by 70%. No, 70 points.
Yo, tu vas pas être quoi, mon frère?
What's up, ma cousine?
What the fuck?
Let's fucking go, girl.
Shit.
En tout cas, écoute, toi, je te connais pas.
Corrosive and fire, the same mission. I understand that no shit, but at the same time, you don't really expect, because with the corrosive, I do feel like this playthrough we had more corrosive weapon than not, and I do feel like we've definitely done more damage. But at the same time, it's kind of shitty because how do you view that, right? It's that, okay, well, I have less damage and the 5 million won't change, right? So the 5 million to get there with a very shitty gun is not hard.
Gang, comment ça qu'on est 230 puis Pablo il est en avant de moi, man?
Pour de vrai, c'est une estime machine, man. Pour de vrai, man. Big love. Pour de vrai.
Same guy?
Elle est là tous les jours. Force et courage, t'as le 1x5. Tu veux t'essayer, mon BS, à côté, hein?
Comment tu vas, Ellie? Ça va, vous autres?
Ben oui, ça va.
Ouais.
PC, il s'auto-pisse.
Hey, Elisabeth, si t'es capable, moi, là, j'ai comme tout donné, j'ai plus rien. Ouais, on va essayer.
Hey, Ellie, pour de vrai, Ellie, même si
Ah.
fais ce que t'as envie de faire pour de vrai, fais pas ce qu'elle dit.
Ben là, je suis en avant, je rentre dans le lavato. Hey, ça, c'est ma cousine, là, pour vrai.
Ouais, mais je veux que tu lui demandes si elle a envie. Je veux pas que tu lui dises. Je veux pas qu'elle...
See, again, this is not
Demande son légume.
this is not the best storyline, but I have to admit we've been on Eden 6 for too
Ouais,
long.
mais là, il y a une personne qui a pitié, je sais pas, man.
J'ai envoyé un money gun.
And so you have to do what? You have to shoot him in the back.
Ben là, c'est fucking...
Gang, on peut-tu le dépasser, man, s'il te plaît?
Parce que il est
Ah.
Attendez, Elisabeth, il va te le dire quand.
Non, attendez le x3, attendez le x3.
See,
Puis force et courage, c'est un
So-
x5, garde-le à 30 secondes à la fin.
Hey, force, courage.
so what's going on is the first one was what? The first one was a headshot. So you had to headshot him. The second one was what? The second one was shot in the back. Shot in the back.
Juste à me faire une demande quand tu...
My apologies.
Ok, moi, je t'ai déjà follow. Merci, t'es vraiment fine.
Pretty nice puzzle if you ask me.
Gang, ça prend 3 roses, la famille, 3 roses, 3 roses, 3 roses.
Il joue au Chris de gentil poli.
Eh, où ta team, là? Moi, je suis top 3. Eh, où ta team?
À quel point c'est un esti.
Il a jamais été...
Mais gros, faut que le monde participe, mais il y a personne qui participe.
T'es gentil, Pablo.
I was also talking about how I have to change weapon a bit more because we get entire 6 hours with the same weapon, and I understand that they're pretty fucking good, and it's all based on luck, but I have to do a better effort.
Hey, force et courage. Merci, ma chérie.
Merci, full calice.
Hey, vraiment hot, hein?
No.
Quelqu'un dans le corner, là, pour être facile.
Ah, there you go.
Respecter la personne qui est
Sarah, là, elle veut rien savoir d'être modo. Elle fait ça parce qu'elle est là pour moi.
Technically speaking, any place that they can do that we can do.
Franchement, cette fille-là,
Je suis fin, tu sais.
puis j'ai vraiment confiance. Pour de vrai, comme toi. Pour de vrai, il y en a pas beaucoup que j'ai confiance TikTok, là. Mais toi, tu m'as jamais tourné le dos, tu m'as jamais envoyé chier. Peu importe les expos, peu importe
Nope.
les marques qu'il y a eu. Vous avez toujours gang, joue à ça, là. Va falloir mettre un x5 à 30 secondes.
Good.
Pas tout de suite le x5. Force et courage, attends, force et courage, attends la fin.
We did some clips and we watched 90 Fiancé. That was fucking phenomenal.
On est top 24.
That was fucking phenomenal. Don't let me drown.
Oui, je vous parle, guys, c'est juste que, man, ça me fait chier, man.
Il n'y a aucun sujet de conversation.
It wasn't all working. Okay.
Aucun sujet, man. Aucun sujet.
Ouais, faire trop. Que je
I understand.
Pour vrai, gang, j'en reviens pas, man. Merci, PF. Gang, ouais, j'en reviens pas. Gang, le gars, il crache des itinérants. C'est un ancien proxénète. Hostie. Il vole les vieilles madames qui marchent dans la rue sur le trottoir. Puis qu'on lisse. Il fait de l'argent comme de l'eau.
Stop fucking complaining about the fact that you don't have money, dude.
Il a fait plus
It's
que moi
annoying.
à soir. Puis moi, je suis là, je suis honnête, puis je pète un show, puis tout. Let's go, man. Incroyable.
I miss The Office.
J'ai jamais vu ça de ma vie.
We're watching The Office with the gaming channel.
J'ai jamais vu ça de ma vie. Jamais.
Mets ton x5, force et courage, live. Let's go! Oh, shit, Livin en a mis un.
Incroyable.
Anointed, please. We just beat Aurelia. We're kind of easy. Juan.
Let's go, guys. Yo!
Tabarnak! Hey, force et courage, aïe aïe, man, elle a lancé en plus. Hey, c'est tellement un amour. Aïe aïe, hey. Force et courage, t'es monté d'une. Oh, les salades.
It's so dumb because
Hey, gros, ta gueule avec tes win big. Tu vas en avoir, t'en as eu une big, là. T'en as une.
we didn't really have a big challenge
Je veux des MVP.
yet. We're still getting Athena.
Elle sait comment jouer, elle sait en
Athena's gonna be the last one, right?
dans le x5, bordel de merde. Ça rentre, Sarah. Vous êtes deux, Sarah.
Good.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
Un éclair marteau, merci à c'est Manuel Bureau. Merci à ceux qui t'apportent
Yeah.
in fucking scène. Là, les gars, je vais fermer aussi dans pas long parce que je suis pas habitué d'être là, cette heure-là.
Enfant de ta gueule, Nati. Femme dans ta gueule.
And we know where the typhoon drop
Ouais,
is.
Pablo, là. Qui va te
We
voler,
saw it,
là.
right?
C'est une niaiseuse. Femme ta gueule, là.
Nice.
Ah, il est en bas de moi dans le ranking. Non, mais est-ce que vous avez entendu?
You know what it is?
Il est en bas de moi dans le ranking, fait que le goût de se
There has to be
Sur Snap. Merci, guys.
a way to get
Guys,
there.
envoyez tout votre cœur d'équipe, puis pour vrai, man, aidez-moi, man. Je vais aller pisser, là. Aidez-moi donc, man. Le gars, là, le gars qui est là, c'est le gars
Stop
qui est
begging
le
for
gros dans le
cash.
classement en ce moment. Il crache sur des itinérants. Il vole des sacoches de vieilles madames qui marchent sur le trottoir.
You already said it. You already said it. You already said it. You already said it.
C'est un ancien proxénète. Fait que... Yes, sir!
Yeah, but that's
Ah, on encourage ça des proxénètes, on les
Dude,
aime,
you
hein,
got
les
the
Skype,
biggest
les
gift
Pablo,
yesterday.
ouais,
The
yes,
biggest
sir.
fucking gift.
Ah, puis
Something you
ça,
never
j'en
even
ai
received, so stop complaining.
Le gros, tu m'écris sur Snap, tu veux te battre où? Calice. Chuchot marde aussi. Arrobas Nostalgie.
Big pleasure.
Ah, chat, bam, bam.
Anyways,
Yo, dépassé.
c'est bien beau, là. C'est bien beau.
I want them to
C'est
call
bien
me
beau. Il
DH
est
or
minuit, guys, là. C'est jeudi, là.
C'était à sec un peu l'autre côté à un moment donné, hein. Ben oui, une personne qui joue. Merci, le kid. Commence à être à sec un peu, finalement. Hein?
Arrobas Bonchetoy, c'est moi.
Ça,
qui-
c'est un peu
the live was good. We had a couple talk. Wasn't the most purposeful live we ever did. Because I was I was watching. It was fun.
Merci, guys.
When I talk about purposeful, it's just like, for example, like today we had a conversation about grill, which was kind of cool, kind of super cool actually.
je te
Tu
gosse,
réponds pas, man.
ça te
Tu
dérange.
That's why I was like,
Puis
oh,
ta gueule,
never
je t'ai
mind.
répondu.
Là, gars, je parlerai pas de la tienne.
Tu l'as même ouvert à ce niaiseux.
Regarde-toi, le tabarnak, là, avec ta vieille crise de peau qui pue.
Ben oui, ben là, tu sais, parle à ta petite blonde en bas.
There's more than a reason, bro. Be nice. That's your best friend. Uh-huh.
Est-ce que tu connais Priscilla? Mais ça te dérange pas que je connais
Hein?
Priscilla? Non, ben elle a l'air de la connaître.
C'est qui a posé la question, Priscilla, c'est qui ça?
Demande-y à elle en bas, elle me dit, ah, tu
And I have the legit vote. Guardian.
J'ai même pas parlé de Priscilla, man.
Nice.
t'as dit, est-ce que tu... Ah, tu connais Pris? Ben oui, et ça.
The vote Guardian.
Quoi dans ta tête, ma grande?
Je pense pas, là, ma belle.
Je comprends que t'es vieille, là, mais...
We not only did we uploaded, we did the clips. Yeah, so it was a busy evening. I saw that also outside. You won't believe me, but it's raining.
Incroyable, man.
Yesterday, freaking snowstorm. Today, raining.
Incroyable, man.
Good.
Hey, Bobo, je suis en amour avec
C'est incroyable. Pour vrai, guys, là, c'est incroyable.
Fait qu'elle, est-tu en amour avec Pablo? C'est dans son corps.
M'en boire pour oublier.
Je suis en amour,
Ça fait longtemps, on s'est jamais croué.
En amour par-dessus la
Ma
tête.
chum, cette fille bébé, ferme ta gueule, ferme ta calice de gueule.
Franchement, là, tu sais, parce que je suis d'un bord plus de l'autre que là.
Non, c'est un cave, ça.
On
Ben,
s'en
je
calisse
sais,
dans le
Vidange
dos.
ensemble, Chris, que les vidanges,
Quoi,
c'est
T'as de l'entendre
Ouais,
parler.
gros, juste
Avec
elle,
sa
moi, je
Mais
bois
que-
en bas, et le fait que je bois.
fucking respect.
Ouais.
Et Sorian.
Non, je bois pas. Il y a de même.
À ta gueule. Les gars, ils se défendent pas qu'une fille, c'est moi qui ai décidé de
Arrobas,
rentrer
penche-toi,
ici.
c'est moi qui pilote.
Chris de baisse.
Oh, shit, dad! À Salawi. Bientôt.
I don't understand. Was there ever a doubt that I wasn't an adventurer?
Jamais vu ça de ma vie.
Imagine if they do only that because you're like too dumb to solve most puzzle. Most puzzle.
Oui, ben oui, c'est ça. Regardez-la, la fille à côté, la face est
There is a new collab on Fortnite. Freaking South Park. Oh, by the way, we have 1,600 Z-Bucks.
J'ai pas du mal contre les mondes qui giffent, moi. J'ai du mal contre les personnes à côté qui se battent puis qui ont des manques de respect. Man, MVP, force et courage, je veux des cœurs dans le chat pour elle.
Gang, on peut-tu faire de quoi, man? Ben beau, ben beau, ben beau, ben beau, là, cette affaire, là, mais... Yo, le gars, c'est impossible.
What is the
Yo,
level?
pour vrai, guys, live, là, c'est même pas une joke, là. Pablo, il a fait plus d'argent que moi,
Combien
dans
qui manque pour être premier Kev?
30K. Il faut 30K.
Look at this shit.
Et là,
340.
on la cote, là, à 30K, là. Mais, attends.
And I don't know what that is, so let's just check it out before. As I start checking them out, we had this one before. It's a TDOR. Oh,
On
okay.
est juste en haut de lui de
We had it before. We had it
4K.
yesterday. I don't mind having multiple TDOR,
No.
but it's just not.
On est
My
en haut de lui
favorites.
de 4K si on a 30K.
What the fuck?
Sinon, il faut un Universe, puis on va être en haut de lui de 20K. Ah oui, on s'entorche comme on se torche de toi. D'ailleurs,
I'm watching The Office.
ça va de toi, s'il te plaît.
Lo. Lo.
Gang, on peut-tu tout le monde ensemble ou...
Il est rentré sa blonde.
Stop. Like, you see how often?
Ah, yes, parce que...
You see how often he does it?
Ah, il est rentré.
Every couple minutes, he's asking.
Tellement comme impoli dans la vie, là, sérieusement. Puis Pablo, là, il m'a déjà gifté pas pire, fait que je suis venue l'aider. Ouais,
Merci,
ça,
Malo.
Chris, c'est là.
Anyway, nous autres, là, on n'est pas là en train de
C'est
se
le temps
juger,
que
pas en
vous
train de-
Non, mais le gars,
dépenserez
là,
le monde
il est tellement
de
T'es
impoli.
ma chum de fille depuis le début.
Mon email, il est là, man.
Ça fait 2 ans que je te connais.
Ben, c'est pour ça que
Oui, un gros lion, je le dépasse.
Gros, ils ont pas de respect.
Nice.
Je vais checker voir comment ça coûte.
aucun respect, là. Il a commencé à me péter
Attends. Je vais te dire exactement combien ça coûte un gros
Second
lion.
vault out of 4. I'm not sure if it's 4 or 5.
Gang, là, je fais juste checker. Ben, Foxy Kura est en amour, là. Fait que là, elle arrête pas. Il doit y avoir envoyé son pénis, là, comme d'habitude. Yo, Palolo, il voudra jamais, man. T'es dans le live à Sanky Boy live. C'est pas boyardi, man. Faut qu'on le dépasse, man. C'est évident.
Look at this. Look at this.
Ouais, non, mais
Ready?
je vais dire c'est combien cash. Puis yo, il veut pas débloquer personne, il est trop fif. Fait que Big, on va essayer de le dépasser, man. Si jamais, guys, vous avez une petite galaxie, quelque chose, ça part. 312. Ok, 312.
Show us.
T'es pas le centre de l'attention, hein, madame? Je m'appelle Sarah.
Please show us, please, please, please.
Je m'appelle Sarah. Hey, je m'appelle Sarah. Moi, c'est Sarah.
Ben, moi aussi, c'est
Moi, je m'appelle Tana.
Moi, je m'appelle Sarah. C'est ça mon nom.
C'est à peu près la même voix.
Cool as the grave. Yes. It would be nicer if you had like a way to check it out.
432.
Let's fucking get.
Un lion, c'est 432 au lieu de 640.
Ouais, mais c'est parce que GS,
Je te dirais un peu des deux.
Avec un VPN.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready? Ready? It's gonna be fantastic. A lot of people find this to be their favorite boss fight. Ready? I'm not even sure that you're ready. I'm not even sure. If I can go. Look at this, look at this. This is so nice, dude. And you can kind of see the boss right there. That's him right there. Super fucking cool.
merci, ma belle Rox. C'est vraiment gentil. Moi, je quitte après, là.
Ben, peut-être qu'il va le faire pour vrai.
There's both.
Il va-tu le faire pour vrai ou non? Je sais pas. Peut-être.
Qu'est-ce que je fais ici, là? Ben, je suis comme mieux ici qu'un gars qui me guide tout le temps, qui est avec un gars que je connais pas et qui manque de respect à tout le monde. Puis, surtout,
Look at this, the Grave Ward. Kind of like a cool battle, but not the craziest.
C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire. Merci beaucoup.
And this is cool as hell. Oh.
Ça serait hot.
Je vais y aller après, mais même, faut qu'il gagne la game. Je veux qu'il gagne la
Wow, already.
satisfaction personnelle.
Dude.
Mais là, mon père,
Dude.
mais je vais quitter parce que je l'ai eu tellement. Puis elle avec en bas, là, d'ailleurs. I love you so much.
C'est bon, on va le laisser là, regarde. C'est pas grave, guys.
Boom. Can't believe I die, embarrassing.
C'est pas grave, guys. Je veux faire. On peut pas être les meilleurs tous les jours.
1, 2,
Merci,
3,
Karen.
4,
On peut pas être les meilleurs
5.
tous les jours, guys.
We just bought 5 cards.
Ah bon, c'est activité passée au niveau.
Bonne soirée tout le monde. Bonne soirée à tous.
Good. Ready?
T'es calmé, toi,
Second
il
try.
rien.
This is the good one.
Mon
By the
email
way.
est là, tu le vois là. Check ça. Je vais le muter. Puis dis-tu quoi?
You guys
Je vais
realize my
laisser
2
là,
looks
puis
like Z?
je vais le bloquer si j'ai rien. Je vais te bloquer. T'es fuck you, man. Mon casque? Non, c'est lui.
Guys, 2 roses, guys. Faisons une autre, guys.
C'est lui. Il a 40 copiles.
Compared to the other one,
Quand
it's
il a
sleeper.
fait son argent, écoute, il a fait
It was
son
only 6,
argent.
it was 6.
Écoute, il a fait son argent. Il a fait son argent. Il a vu que sa meilleure gifteuse qui a donné tout cet argent-là à soir est plus là. Il a collé son camp.
Look at this, this is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, fall in the hole. This is the hole.
Il est là, le gros B.
I can't really do shit from here.
Big astérisque.
Ben oui. C'est incroyable, man. J'étais en haut. Yo, gang, j'suis pas dur, j'étais en bas de tous les autres. Tout le monde est en haut de moi, là. Tout le monde.
Okay, none of bad fights.
Incroyable. Je sais pas, man, mais c'est incroyable.
Mais ils font toutes des battles.
Ouais. C'est ça la différence, c'est qu'ils font tous des battles, puis moi j'en fais, mais c'est rare. Yeah, baby! Merci Marino, merci Miss Pumba.
Par la team inverse, ça aide en crise là.
Ouais, ben oui, ça l'aide quand t'es... Quand tu vas faire un battle avec quelqu'un qui est pas aimé, ça l'aide. Yeah, baby! Merci Mario, merci Biggie. Non, j'ai pas fait de...
Bibi Funny est revenu en live aujourd'hui.
Dans quel village? Je sais pas, Lisa. Envoie une galaxie, je vais faire des recherches. À chaque baleine que vous m'envoyez, je prends un shooter. Chaque baleine que vous m'envoyez, je prends un shooter.
Look at this. And of course, we have iPad. No way. Polarizing safeguard. Grave. Pay become power. Duration? Fucking love this. Ooh, that twice. Look at this. Vote to the graveyard. Look at this. This is so freaking nice. So freaking nice. Radiant Synchronizer. Tune your mind to the power of Radiant Factor. You know what that means, stat boost. All is well and dandy, but... Oh. $420. That was good. That was good. I don't know if these things Jacob was my favorite, but that was pretty good. Jacob, Dolls, and Vladov. Wait, look at this. Weapon damage. Increase weapon damage when below. Increase weapon damage when below. Damage when below. No way. Gone. Return Sanctuary talk to Lilith. Very uneventful. So you see, they talk about Pandora, but the fort is Athena. I don't even remember if Athena has. I'm pretty sure it does though. Oh. Let me know where. I don't even know where I'm listening from. Quand tu t'en vas dans le ghetto. Ce que tu dis, ce que tu dis. Bon, it's uploaded. Holy fuck, that took some time, dude. Holy fuck, that took some time, but everything is good now. So now what you have to do, you have to delete a bunch of shit. Okay, that's the 10 hours. I'm gonna make sure that this is deleted. That's gonna be the money items. Apologies. $57. So now we need to upload Crown. Crown is gonna be a long time though. So now we need to upload Crown. It's gonna be a long ass time. But day 91. Day 91. Good. And there you go. That's a good thing when I'm streaming. I only have to do this shit. Like a couple times. And we're good. Good. And the run. Resume, baby. No, stop it. I'm gonna get another level up. Good. Dans le ghetto. To the security. We did pre-order it. Marcus. So we're gonna have everybody on the ship talk to us. You know what's really cool? Really, 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 really fucking cool. We just got an ad on YouTube because we're watching YouTube in the background, right? And on YouTube in the background, you had the original video, and you had the second video. And what is really cool with that is that they do it for Twitch too. There's the main show, and you get an ad at the side. What it does, it puts people to watch the ad, you know? So, more ad revenue because YouTube stop counting views for people with ad blockers. We'll do 1, 2. Is that 1? Mmm. Really spicy. Good rage. Thank God. Now that you are literally telling me, hey, this you didn't have. I said amazing. Tell you, Vora is the last level. Get a rage. Get a rage. Another thing that's super cool is the mask is a pre-order bonus. You have it added for free. Oh. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Spicy. Spicy. It would be cooler if you had them. We all played through. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Spicy. Who? To Sylvie audition for a new mouthpiece. Oh, no way. Woo, spicy. I'm down. I got you. Guys, so you know what we're eating? We're eating Korean spicy barbecue. From Doritos. Spicy as fuck. Whoa. Whoa. But we're changing map. So what do we do when we change map? You see, we didn't even stop, and we're uploading a video. Now, the question is, how much time is it gonna take? And the answer is, I don't know. Tell me I'm not that dumb. I am that dumb. Oh no. I am that dumb. No. No. Oh no. What's going on? We fucked up. So what did we do? We uploaded a video. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, there's hope. There's hope, but it's very low. There is hope, but it's very low. So what is actually going on? Something that is not good. So your boy uploaded a video from The Crown, right? And the video from The Crown, although is really nice, has a little bit of an issue. Now, what is that issue? That issue is I didn't reserve enough space to upload it. So now we have to be very careful. Dude. Shit. That's my mistake. And that is not good. Because I have 13 gigs of storage. And you're like, okay, well, what's the problem, dude? You have 13 gigs. Yeah, but the file asks for 2 hours to upload. And because it's 2 hours to upload, I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do it. I was going to play... Yeah, most people are done. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? Tourne dans ton automobile. Nice. Well, listen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
You Danny, là. You Danny.
Fuck that.
Good.
C'est mal boire, bro.
Tu m'en calisses. Je te dirais ça, tu me dirais la même affaire que je viens de te répondre. Tu dirais, je m'en calisse. Ultra, mon homme. That's it.
Mais je suis
Nesting hollow.
Je m'attendais pas à ça.
Ça m'aide à aller mieux, même dans ma crise de vie, man. Boire, man.
Complaining too much, bro.
I'm on the lookout.
As a game dev,
There's nothing.
Oh, Chris. Ce n'est pas.
This guy doesn't talk about anything that's interesting. So what I'm gonna do instead. Yeah. Stories. Nice. Where is it? Where is my fucking headphones? Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? Ah, I was charging them. Good. So we're back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch some YouTube in the background. Shh. I don't care. You're a downer, bro. See, the thing, you have to understand that people are watching YouTube because they feel like they're watching TikTok because they feel like they deserve a little break. So when you're negative, it comes out as, why are we watching this guy? He is so negative, right? And that sucks. Okay, good. Good. My stretch needs to be clean. I need to take a shower. We'll possibly do this. Take a shower. And then be back. Because today we woke up later than usual. I like to take a shower when I wake up. It helps me wake up. So this is possibly the best thing to do. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, Paul? Tourne dans ton automobile. Oh, c'est un rêve. Yeah, we're gonna put some music. Vert, retour dans le ghetto. Good, you ready? Let's fucking go. Oh, this is a no def. Telling you right now, this is a no def. Well, I know def a lot of the farts. Allume la frette dans le grill. Puis wow, ralentis ici, c'est pas rush dans ton esprit. Quand tu descends dans le ghetto. With this, no way. Did we have enough for a SUD? No, I believe we did. That's okay though. Fais tes yeux, retour en arrière. De la princesse son endroit et son château. Et tes yeux de chill dans la terre. Dans le clos. Gotta be honest, I don't really see the skill activated. I don't know if the shark is there. Can you guys tell me please? Yes, it is. Dans la TS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. La TS de conduite, tu les as mérités. By the way, have you noticed that this is very similar to Athena? En plastique. T'es dans le ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. Wow, wow, wow. Let tes yeux en arrière. De la princesse sans scène et sans château. Tes yeux dans l'hiver. Et dans le clos. I didn't say no death. I didn't say no fight for your life. Le mot c'est un flèche. C'est l'hiver d'une corne de neige. Je est à l'envers. Quand je chez le Rio. Pas bien. Valentin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A auto cell system where you're not only allume la chaufferette dans le club. Oh, ralentis ici, c'est prête dans ton esprit. Quand tu t'entends dans le ghetto, autour de tes craintes, ce que tu dis, ce qu'elle te dit, c'est ton de tes craintes. Now I'm gonna take a little break after that. Just take a shower. Like a break is always good, right? Plus, we're entering Pandora. And it's kind of cool that you start a game on Pandora and you come back. It's not cool that you're talking to Vaughn again, because fuck Vaughn. Et tes yeux en arrière. Yeah, this is the guy that killed me with his weapon. Les tes yeux shield en hiver. Que dans le clos. Oh! De ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De fait quelque chose de pas pratique. Le jeu de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours de boire dans la chaise en plastique. Dans ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Quelque chose de pas pratique, la la. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Wow, 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 wow. Tes yeux en arrière de la princesse sans château. Si tes yeux une chill dans l'hiver. Oh shit. Que dans le clos. Oh, c'est un plage de l'hiver. Quand je te reste à l'envers. Les autres, je la Rio. Je pas bien. Oh, c'est Valentin. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. These guys are fucking hitting me, right? Oh, 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 oh. Allume la chaufferette. Dans le club. Oh, ralentis ici. Que c'est croche dans ton esprit. Tu t'entends dans le ghetto. De tes craintes, ce que tu dis. Ce qu'elle te dit. De tes craintes. Wow, wow, wow. Pa-da-da. Oh, wow. Da-da-da-da. Da, wow, wow. Da-da-da-da-da. Lève tes yeux en arrière de la princesse de son frère et son château. Lis tes yeux de chill dans la terre. Que dans le clos. Ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Dans celle de quelque chose de pas pratique. Ton tu dois mériter. Toujours une vie dans un pouvoir de HS en plastique. Celle de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. De conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une grosse boîte de HS en plastique. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, good. See, only one. I feel like the last time we've been here, we didn't have this. Did we have? Yes, because we changed the setting. We changed the setting on Promethea. That's the château. Si tes yeux en hiver. Dans le clos. I remember the two yeah, I do remember those two. Vault bosses, but I don't remember there's another one after that. Voyage. Peut-être pas bien haut, je puis c'est long terme. Oh, 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 oh. Allume la chaufferette. Brel. Oh, ralentis ici. C'est clair dans ton esprit. Si tu t'entends dans le ghetto. Docteur de tes craintes, ce que tu dis. Ce qu'elle te dit, c'est les hommes de tes craintes. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Tes yeux. Retour en arrière. Telle de la princesse sans te lancer et son château. Si tes yeux. En hauteur. Yeah, most of the game is done already. Another kid on clos. Dans le GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Il y a de quelque chose de pas pratique. Et de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. De ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est que de quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. La la la. Great but not good. Good but not great, sorry. Da, 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 da. Si tes yeux en arrière, jeu de la princesse dans de son roi et son château. Si tes yeux dans l'hiver. You'll increase while at full. Ooh. Oh, nice. Per unique status effect affecting them. Oh shit. Proof shield with discharge. Oh, I'm missing elf. Wow. Gel with on fight to restore your meter. Distortion up. Whoa. Killing many triggers shield regeneration. Less better skill. X bolts. Increase gun damage by 2% for 1 second with each shot. Whoa. Need to take a shower because my my ear stretch, they're itching when I'm dirty. Allume la chaufferette. Va dans le prêle. No, ralentis ici. C'est pas clair dans ton esprit. Que t'entends dans le ghetto. Note de tes plaintes que tu dis. C'est qu'elle te dit. C'est le volume de tes plaintes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wanted to upload the crown first because I'm gonna be waking up in the middle of the night tonight, and I'm gonna be editing some things together, and the goal is to have fucking empty phone because we do have a lot to upload on the main channel, so it is kind of like a problem that I'll take care of tomorrow. See, the thing is, when we're gonna sleep, I like to upload videos because I'm just able to sleep right. But at the same time, when I wake up and I'm doing 4-5 hours of live, right, then we have a problem of tes clés de conduite, tu les as méritées. Toujours dans une pauvre de VHS en plastique. Dans ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Ne tel que de quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Wow, wow, wow. Tes yeux. On tourne en arrière. Good. Boom. Boom. The hunt. Captain Hunt, I think it might be Captain Tranch, but Dead is amazing. This makes me happy. Oh, the piège. De l'hiver. This, je reste à l'envers. The fun fact is, we attack the pedestal, and I was saying, hey, this is, oh shit. Allume de la chaufferette. Dans le clair. Oh, ralentis ici. Parce que c'est frais dans ton esprit. T'entends dans le ghetto. De tes craintes, ce qu'elle te dit. Ce qu'elle te dit, c'est le volume de tes plaintes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I have to be careful with this because. Oh shit. Feels like the only good weapon that I have is this. Celle de ta princesse embrasée son château. Si tes yeux n'ont luché dans l'hiver. Dans leur que dans le clos. Non, GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Quelque chose de pas pratique. Mais de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une pourboire HS en plastique. Dans le ton PS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes chèques de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Toujours dans une boîte HS en plastique. Oh, oh, oh. Boom, baby, boom. Dead, find the deathless. What like below? Double heck. Dark dew. There's not a limit to how much time you can do it. So also the reason why we like to do it, the reason why I like to do it between planet is because I kind of like having a newer weapon before, especially the power it holds. I don't know what level is my shield. L'amour est un prêche, un reste d'hiver. Étienne dans le bain, je dois être à l'envers. Dans deux scénarios. T'as pas bien haut, ce cœur tapis, Saint-Valentin. Wow, wow, wow. Look at it. I always wonder where it was, but you can actually see Tyrene. And which is really cool. Allume la chaufferette. Dans le prêle. Wow, ralentis ici. C'est crache dans ton esprit. Quand tu entends dans le ghetto. C'est de tes craintes, c'est que tu dis. C'est qu'elle te dit, c'est d'allume de tes craintes. Wow, oh, oh. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da. Dans tes yeux. En arrière, terre de la princesse. Carrying Combat Protocol Dharma from Lost. I don't know why. Que dans le clos. GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Tes classes de conduite, tu les as méritées. Mais t'as toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Pas toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Fais tes yeux. Bientôt en arrière. Terre de la princesse sans son roi et son château. Si tes yeux dans l'hiver. Soon, yes, soon. Soon, yes, soon. What the fuck you mean, Maurice? Maurice, where are you? Judge. Man, yes. Scenario. Yeah, yo, reblooding. Ain't no rest for the wicked soul of the damned that is. Death is no longer the bottom than Maurice. Dig deeper. Hard device. Noise. Now we have the one and only frickin' Amalot. Well met, Vault Hunter. We might tonight do my. Aw. That's so nice. That's so nice. Arguably speaking, I would have liked him to be there when right too, right? If my boy can be in a relationship, then what's the point of being in a relationship, huh? De la princesse en passant loin et sans château, si tes yeux ne chient dans l'hiver, que dans le clos. And then backhand. Dans le GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Essaie de tâcher de quelque chose de pas pratique. De tête de conduite sur les hommes mérités. On a toujours dans une boîte de VHS en plastique. So we have this. Ooh, expensive as fuck. Un essaie de quelque chose de pas pratique. De tête de conduite sur les hommes mérités. On a toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Wow. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be ending this live for now. And I'll back in about 20 minutes after I take a shower. Because your boy is a stinky boy. Love ya. Retour en arrière. De la princesse de son rat et son château. Si tes yeux de chill dans l'hiver. Je retourne devant que dans le clos. Le fait de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Tu. C'est possible. Un hiver, fait dans de rep à l'envers. C'est un scénario. Je de pas bien haut, de piste des Valentin. Et wow. Et de la prête. Ici, c'est fraîche dans ton esprit. Et t'entends dans le ghetto. De tes craintes, ce que tu dis. Ce qu'elle te dit, c'est les alarmes de tes craintes. Wow. Yums. The heck? Yums, the heck? Des autos en arrière. Celle de la princesse interpréteur. Dans l'hiver. Dans que dans le clos. Oh, wow. C'est celle de Walt Disney. And c'est celle de quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. Non, toujours dans une boîte de VHS sans sachet. Dans ton GPS, celle de Walt Disney. De quelque chose de pas pratique. De tes tests de conduite, Dans une grosse boîte de VHS sans plastique. Non, non, non. C'est tes yeux. On a en arrière. La princesse en prend sa et son château. Si tes yeux. Nanana. Nanana, ça que dans le clos. En plastique. Trucage. En hiver. Non, terre est à l'envers. Quasi Rio. Non, pas bien. Non, de tes craintes, ce que tu dis. Dis que le volume de tes craintes. Si tes yeux en arrière, sage la princesse son roi et son château. Si tes yeux de dans l'hiver, que dans le clos. Dans le GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Quelque chose de pas facile, là. Dans la mérité. Elle doit toujours depuis dans une grosse boîte de VHS sans plastique. Dans ton GPS, on a toujours d'idées. Elle était là de quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. On a toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS sans plastique. Ah, nan, nan. Ah, nan. Nan, nan, nan. Oh, c'était un piège. L'hiver, en pleine, dans le terre est à l'envers, et dans le scénario. C'est Valentin. Et voilà. Elle aime la chaufferette. Non, 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 si. Un siège dans ton esprit. Non, dans le ghetto. Non, tes craintes, ce que tu dis. Ce qu'elle te dit, ce que tu te de tes craintes. Oh. Mhm. Ah. yeux, de retour en arrière. Je traversais sans te sortir de ton château. Sur tes yeux, le chien dans l'hiver. À la quête dans le clos. Et voilà ton échesse, c'est celle de Walt Disney. C'est quelque chose de pas pratique. La de tes tests de conduite, tu les as mérités. J'ai toujours une boîte de VHS en plastique. Et voilà ton GPS. C'est quelque chose de pas pratique. Tes tests de conduite. De voir toujours dans une grosse boîte de VHS en plastique. Mets tes yeux en arrière de ta princesse entre son rat et son château. Si tes yeux dans l'hiver, que dans le clos. Delicious song, delicious song. Amazing song. Deliciousness. L'amour, c'est un rêve. C'est l'hiver. Donne ton otage, j'arrête à l'envers. Si tu t'en es sur l'Orio. C'était pas bien. Puis c'est Valentin. Et wow, oh, oh.
Machine à boucan, je sais même pas où. Mes marches. Ça, c'est quand je suis arrivé chez mes parents. Oh. Ça, c'est ma chambre. Mais là, je suis plus de même. J'ai changé les couvertes, là. Mais. Regarde, check. Checkez bien ça. OK? Checkez bien ça. Checkez bien ça. Vous voyez, là, Max Boy QC. OK, regarde, check, je change pas de photo, là. Je fais juste descendre, là, à son bras, là. Check. Zaki Boy officiel. OK? Même Max Boy soit en live, là. Didi, descends le côté droite de ton chandail. Ici, là, ça va être écrit Zaki Boy officiel. OK? Demandez-y. Le seul nom que j'ai sur mon corps, là, c'est mon nom de famille. La seule tatou que j'ai, là, c'est du coude à la main. Fait que le voyez-vous, là, regarde, check. Puis t'as les doigts, ouais, mais les doigts, c'est à moitié. Check, c'est à moitié.
Il n'est pas caché par son hibou.
Non. Non, parce que son hibou, c'est juste le cou. Il a pas fini le reste. Fait que, allez demander, baisse ton chandail droite jusqu'à ton épaule. À l'épaule, pas ton épaule, ton ton épaule. Ça va être écrit ça. Zaki Boy officiel. Je vais vous le montrer.
Échappé.
Tu vois sa main aussi? Regarde ça, c'est son trapèze, là. Regarde. Zaki Boy officiel. Puis yo, ça fait un bout, là. Check bien ça. On va te dire c'est quand. Parce que ce screenshot-là, je l'ai pris direct en même temps qu'il l'avait fait. J'étais dans son live. C'est le 20 août 2024. Ça veut dire que ça fait 1 an et demi. Puis j'étais encore sur son corps. C'est pas peu par tout, hein? Ah, ça me rappelle plein de souvenirs, ça. Quand j'étais au justicier, regarde, check les micros. J'étais avec Max Boy. Les justiciers ou quoi? C'est ça qui est écrit. Les justiciers ou quoi? Avec des points d'exclamation. Attends, je la reprends. Check ça. Le micro des justiciers. Là, je suis là. OK. Je venais d'acheter mon char, là. Je venais juste, ça faisait 2 jours. Regarde, ça, c'est le char que j'ai acheté à Max Boy. Le Vaux que j'ai acheté à Max Boy.
Progress.
C'est Max Boy qui est dans le char qui fait le patch.
Progress. Card.
T'as dit, man, je suis pas un menteur, man.
You need
vérité, man.
to do module.
Regarde, Bella, quand elle était toute jeune.
For event plus
Bon, il a dit qu'il casse sa guitare à Danny. Je l'ai dans mes records. Regarde, check, j'ai mis la photo de la facture à Danick. Check, la facture à Danick, là, c'était 4350. Regarde, check. C'est la facture de la guitare à Danick que Boyardi a cassé. C'était une... attends.
Progress.
Je vais te dire, ça a été acheté au magasin de musique Steve, 150 Sainte-Catherine-S à Montréal. Je vais vous dire la date aussi. Le 13 février 2024.
Stats.
Ça a coûté 5001 et 41. 5001 et 41. 4350 plus les taxes, ça donne 5001.41. Vous dites pas des blagues, là? J'ai tout. Quand je vous dis j'ai tout, là, j'ai tout. C'était une Taylor. Ouais, c'est une Taylor. J'ai tout, là. Regarde. Vendu à... Regarde, check. Vendu à Danick Bouchard. J'ai tout. J'ai tout, guys. Je vous jure, j'ai tout. Regarde, quand je m'entraînais, c'est en même temps. J'ai tout. La seule affaire que j'ai pas, c'est l'hostie de crise de sti de chailler à merde qui dit qu'il a frappé sa belle-mère, man. C'est la seule affaire qui me manque, man. Je l'ai à quelque part, mais je sais pas où.
En plastique.
Check. C'est même l'adresse à Boyardi. J'ai tout. Je te dis, j'ai tout. Qui arrête diesel, je m'en calisse. On a compris, c'était une tarare. Arrête, ben je vais te bloquer, man. C'est assez, là. C'est des histoires. Ok, je vais essayer de trouver le game. Pendant ce temps-là, je vais aller pisser, ok? Bon, c'était une Taylor. Muté. Bloqué. Diesel, c'est assez. Je vais regarder qui a streamé le temps que j'ai à le pisser, là, parce que là... Ah, il est encore là.
Ouais, je décalisse.
Je m'en pisser, je reviens.
Si j'ai pas une galaxie, je décalisse, dans le fond, là.
Si j'ai pas une galaxie, je décalisse, tiens.
Ah, toi, t'es un...
Je vais le trouver, guys. Je vais le trouver,
J'ai pas le choix de décoller ça à un moment donné. Ah, j'ai perdu. Tu vas décalisser la salope. Ah, décalisse, les chiennes. Bien. Ah, j'en ai rien.
Ça va.
À ce soir, on a plus ri de moi que de me supporter, man. XP, man, ça a été le seul. Ça a été le seul, man, qui a été game de me supporter, man. Qui a pas eu peur de me lifter un peu, man. Mais pour vrai, on a ri de moi à soir. Je comprends juste fuck all, quoi. Là, ça me décolle. Les soit ça que man, en forme, mon démon.
Yes, sir.
Ah, je t'entends vraiment aussi, man. Pour vrai, j'ai pas une galaxie. C'est pas cliqué, c'est juste le fait que. Bon, j'ai essayé, j'ai poussé, je fais du mieux que je peux, man. Pour vraiment la voler tout le monde.
Il dit Zach Boy, il expose mes lives, il a fait plus d'argent de moi. Puis checkez bien ça! Checkez bien ça! C'est ça que vous voulez, hein? Checkez ça! Je l'ai trouvé! Écoutez bien!
Et je te dis, si tu cries une fois dans le live, t'es out. Je te dis, je te donne une chance.
Écoutez bien!
Je te donne une chance, Big. Hey, moto, première tu cries pas, ça, ça. J'ai battu ma blonde, tu dis? Non, Big, j'ai la vidéo. Ok, gros, sa mère, comme il vous dit, sa mère est venue me prendre la gorge, j'ai tapé sa mère. That's all. C'est pas ma blonde qui est enceinte.
Yo, hey, j'ai tapé. Sa mère est venue me pogner à gauche, j'ai tapé sa mère. That's it, that's all. On écoute.
J'ai tapé une femme enceinte, ferme ta gueule, gros. Comment t'as envoyé des clous, public de ta queue? Mais tu penses que c'est mieux de frapper une femme que de frapper sa mère? Tu penses que sa mère a 50 ans, j'en ai 24 ans. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire, toi, gros salope?
Sa mère a 54 ans, moi j'en ai 20 ans. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire, grosse salope? Hein? Je l'ai là, gars. Soyez là, là. Gars, il est là, là. C'est dans le live en moto. Je l'ai trouvé. Gars, check bien.
Comme il vous dit, sa mère est venue me prendre la gorge, j'ai tapé sa mère. That's all. C'est pas ma blonde qui est enceinte. Avant de dire que j'ai tapé une femme enceinte, ferme ta gueule, gros. Comment t'as envoyé des clous, public de ta queue? Hey, je l'ai en vidéo, tu penses que c'est mieux de frapper une femme que de frapper sa mère? Tu penses que sa mère a 50 ans, j'en ai 24 ans. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire, toi, gros salope?
Fait que je vais pogner cette vidéo-là. Je vais me l'auto-envoyer juste pour être sûr de plus jamais la perdre de ma calice de vie. C'est clair? Check-moi bien, je vais tout exposer ça. Je vais tout exposer les vidéos de Charrier. Continuez à le supporter.
T'as-tu une équipe, ma poubelle, ou
Ta gueule! Hey, j'ai encore mes wins!
Ah, t'as des wins, c'est bon.
Femme-là, ta gueule, la vidange. Je suis pas un menteur, moi, dans la vie.
Moi, je sais.
Okay, guys, so. Okay, guys, so. Today we're gonna be
Installe-toi, je prépare un peu de bouffe.
Oh, c'est beaucoup en fait.
Ouais, j'avais faim là. Tu veux une bouchée?
Non, merci.
Je suis vraiment concentré sur ton assiette.
Ben ouais, c'est trop bon. On dirait que tu manges depuis 20 minutes.
C'est juste le début, j'ai encore des croquettes. Installe-toi, je prépare un peu de bouffe.
Oh, c'est beaucoup en fait.
Ouais, j'avais faim là. Tu veux une bouchée?
Non, merci.
Je suis vraiment concentré sur ton assiette.
Ben ouais, c'est trop bon. On dirait que tu manges depuis 20 minutes.
C'est juste le début, j'ai encore des croquettes. Installe-toi, je prépare un peu de bouffe.
Oh, c'est beaucoup en fait.
Ouais, j'avais faim là. Tu veux une bouchée?
Non, merci.
Je suis vraiment concentré sur ton assiette.
Ben ouais, c'est trop bon. On dirait que tu manges depuis 20 minutes.
C'est juste le début, j'ai encore des croquettes. Installe-toi, je prépare un peu de bouffe.
Oh, c'est beaucoup en fait.
Ouais, j'avais faim là. Tu veux une bouchée?
Non, merci.
T'as l'air d'un allumette, t'as l'air d'une tête à claque, Big.
Ben, normal. Ben, c'est normal, je t'imite.
Ça a l'air d'une tête à claque, d'un petit vidange, là, gros.
Moi, ma belle Amérique, elle fait de la poudre, là, gros. Elle fait de la... Elle fait de la poudre toute la nuit, gros. Comme soirée, gros. J'ai la langue tout blanche, pis... J'ai rien qui flash. Je te jure, mais après ça, c'est ce genre de monde-là qu'on encourage, hein. Faut pas oublier là, que j'ai jamais eu mon universe, puis que Charrier est plus haut que moi, là. Charrier que je viens de vous montrer qu'il bat des femmes, là. Il a fait plus d'argent que moi à soir. Il est là, il est dans le classement. Pendant que moi, je suis pas dedans, tu sais, j'étais à 4 cas du classement. Fait qu'il faut un bébé lion, tu comprends? Non, mais vous comprenez-vous l'affaire ou vous la comprenez pas, là? Tu sais? La comprenez-vous ou vous la comprenez pas? Merci tout le monde pour les follow et les côtés. Mais vous la comprenez-vous ou vous la comprenez pas? Tu sais? Ça me semble que, tu sais... Allô? Allô? Non, c'est bien beau, je vais continuer à boire ma bière pour oublier que ce style d'âge-là bat des femmes, gros. Puis que le Québec le supporte. Ben oui! Ben oui! Même Max Boy qui fourre sa sœur, asti. Il fourre sa sœur, asti. Il est en haut, moi, il est dans le classement, puis moi, je suis pas dedans, puis... Tu sais? Hein? Ouais, oui. C'est correct, c'est correct. Je comprends le Québec, ils veulent la Disney, mais ils l'ont pas avec des bonnes personnes. Je comprends. Non, je me calmerai pas, mais c'est la vérité. Merci, Karim! Tiens, 13 win. Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire? Enfin, non, ta gueule. Tu veux l'aider, mon père, Kevin? Kevin Dubé, je t'ai juste muté. Là, tu me vois, là, tu m'entends, mais tu peux pas écrire. Tu veux l'aider, toi, mon père? Va dans ma wishlist Amazon, le lien est dans ma bio. Tu pèses sur Buzz, là, tu vas pouvoir l'aider aussi. Plein, faire les super-héros, et ça fait bonne soirée, mon frérot. Merci, c'est quoi son nom?
Holy fuck!
Merci, man. Merci, gros. Merci, man. Ouais. Je vais spammer, check ça. Hey Londo. Attends, Londo. Merci, Londo. Mais attends, reste là 2 secondes. Ok, reste là. Là, je veux que personne parle, s'il vous plaît, parce que... Je sais, il me l'a dit. Arrêtez de parler. Je veux que Londo écoute bien. OK?
Hey, comme il vous dit, sa mère est venue me prendre la gorge, j'ai tapé sa mère. C'est pas ma gorge.
T'as-tu compris ce qu'il dit? Attends, je vais recommencer. Il a dit, j'ai tapé sa mère, tapé sa sœur.
Sa mère est venue me prendre la gorge, j'ai tapé sa mère. C'est pas ma blonde qui est enceinte. Ben, avant de dire que j'ai tapé une femme enceinte, ferme ta gueule, gros. Comment ça va des sous, tu de ta queue?
Attends, écoute.
Tu penses que c'est mieux de frapper une femme, de frapper sa mère? Tu penses que sa mère a 50 ans, j'en ai 24 ans. Ben, qu'est-ce que t'as à dire, toi, gros salope?
Fait que j'ai tapé sa mère, puis elle a 50 ans, j'en ai 24 ans. Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire, toi, grosse salope? C'est ce qu'il dit, là. C'est Charrier, là. Regarde, Maxime Charrier, là. Regarde, check.
J'ai tapé sa mère, c'est pas ma blonde qui est enceinte. Ben, avant de dire que j'ai tapé une femme enceinte, ferme ta gueule, gros. Comment ça va des sous, tu de ta queue? Tu penses que c'est mieux de frapper une femme, de frapper sa mère? Ben, sa mère a 50 ans, j'en ai 24 ans. Ben, qu'est-ce que t'as à dire, toi, gros salope?
Fait que Londo, je te connais pas. T'es je t'apprends que TikTok, c'est juste des mangeurs de merde, puis que ça soit n'importe qui. Tu veux que je te dise la vérité, Lando? Tu veux que je te dise la vérité? Crois-moi pas, là. Mais dis-moi tous les noms. Dis-moi tous les noms. Émeric qui est là. Boyardi, Choyer, Max Boy. Nomme-moi les toutes. Bouchard, Moto, Mickey. Nomme-les toutes. Nomme-les toutes, là. Puis je vais te dire ça avec des preuves. Ça avec des preuves. Ça avec des preuves. Il n'y en a pas un calice qui est honnête comme moi, man. Il n'y en a pas un calice qui est honnête comme moi, Big. Il n'y en a pas un. Fait que JD, toi, tu supportes Choyer. Fait que JD, c'est soit tu décollises dans live à Choyer, soit tu le bloques parce que je te bloque moi-même. Moi, les gars qui supportent des batteurs de femmes, là, je veux rien savoir. OK? C'est clair, ça?
Sup, we're back. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Guys, just take a little break, took a good shower. I do have a problem. As to begin with, I'd rather be honest from the get-go. My phone didn't upload as much as it was supposed to. I took a 30 minutes break. It was supposed to be almost done, but there's still a lot to do. We got 8 gigs, so the problem is I'm gonna do like a 40 minutes. I'm gonna have to stop depending on what I'm doing. So what is the goal here? I want to see if I can. I don't, because I might not have to do anything. I might not have to do anything. I might be able to do it all. So we're back here. It's gonna get me to Van. Nice. Good. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Because I get to play, and it's always fun to play. But still, it's the fact that I just don't know. I just don't know how it's gonna go. We took a bath. It was so nice. Oh, that felt good, dude. That felt good. It feels good to be clean, you know? Which imply that if I don't take a bath or a shower, I'm more of a bad guy because bathtub can relax. You know? Because I don't know. I like to relax. I take like burning, scalding water, right? And that's basically all I do. Scalding water. Good. Look at Pandora. The fact that you have a introduction for Pandora right now, you didn't have one before, is crazy. Aw, you killed his mom, dude. Oh, okay, good. So the outpost is crazy because, can you believe how long it has been since we've been here? No, you're a siren. The nuts thing is, there's a possibility because one of the big spoiler of the game is you realize that there's a certain number of sirens. There's 7 sirens, right? So then you realize, okay, well, Maya was 1, Lilith is 1, which means there's possibly some left. Oh no. Gotta do the dread drop.
retournes dans ces lives, je te bloque. C'est clair?
And this guy is dumb because he's repeating himself.
Je m'en calisse de ce que vous allez dire, bla 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 bla. Il le dit lui-même qu'il a tapé
Good.
sa belle-mère. Réveillez-vous les innocents là.
We know it's here because we did it before. It feels like it was forever ago, but it was just last week. Last week or 2 weeks ago. Again, what is the point of doing this? I don't know. They're all low level. But that way we still have all the drop. I don't know if there was a trophy for the dead drop. If there was one, we possibly got it. Now, ultimately speaking, sometimes... Because, so the DLC, of course, is going to be their own map, right? I understand that. However, there is a slight possibility that... There's a possibility that they added to the map. Because if I remember correctly, right, there's another map, but I don't think there's a vault on there. Shut the fuck up. Good, 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 good. Blood drive. So where am I supposed to go? Ah, look at this. Skags. Oh, I miss Fedora. And the game is just looking beautiful. Isn't it? Can I go through here? No. No. Oh. Pandora next mouthpiece. Nothing is worth it here because they're all level 2. Or 3 or whatever. And what it leads me to believe is that there's a door that's going to be opening up a gate. Oh, the road to ascension. I doubt it's going to be there, right? So now, checking the storage. I'm going to get 7.7. And I cannot delete anything on this one. Oh, shit. I didn't think. And we have massive amount of gigs. A huge, huge, huge amount. It's because when you upload, it takes the same amount. So we have like this 45 gigs of storage. And yeah. La la la. Fucking, I'm nervous, of course. La la la. Tes échecs de tes cours de conduite, tu les as mérités. Because I don't think there's anything missing. The rule was to do this all the time. I don't think I did it for all. Love this. I got you, Allie. I think there's another buff of One Piece, and the cool thing is you did start in Pandora. Now, starting in Pandora is the best of choices because it's something that people know. Leaving Pandora, running away from Pandora is also great because it's so weird because their level is good and the rest is completely done. Going back to Pandora is amazing. Also, you could go back to Pandora as much as you want. So it's not that they soft locked you out of there. Which is also nice. Don't plastic. Easy peasy. One thing I will say is they should have put on the map VQ that are new pieces. New parts. Love it. Man, right there. The more you play, that's what they do the best. The nuts part is 136. They do give us a lot. Still, I have to check. I'm so sorry, guys. 105. Ugh. C'est de ton GPS, c'est celle de Walt Disney. Yeah. Because the more you play the game, the more I feel like playing freaking Krieg. But then for Krieg, we would do like a brawlers. My apologies. We would do like a brawlers marathon, which is technically Brick Wilhelm.
Gang, j'ai même des vidéos de Charlie qui envoie son pénis à des jeunes filles de 15 ans. Gang, j'ai même des vidéos de Charlie qui envoie son pénis
I'm trying to
à
find
des jeunes
this.
filles de 15 ans. J'ai tout.
There's nothing, dude.
Je vais tout expose. Je vous jure. Je vais tout expose.
It's hard. So yeah, so you would do Wilhelm, you would do Krieg. I like that about Krieg.
Continuez.
You would do.
Continuez. Chaque personne qui donne à Charlie, je vous bloque de mes lives. C'est clair?
It's right here.
Là, le gros, à cause de toi, j'ai un mauvais buzz.
Mais non, arrête, je t'aime.
Non, le gros, j'ai un mauvais buzz.
Non, dis pas ça parce que je vais en avoir un moi aussi.
Non, live, je fais pas bien, gros.
Mais moi aussi, je fais pas bien, j'ai bu en tabarnak.
Non, gars, on est pas dans le même buzz, là, gros.
Ben oui, check, on a la casquette de côté, nous deux, pis tout. C'est ça, la casquette à thème, arrête ça.
La casquette, même, moi, je l'aime pas, la casquette.
La casquette de côté, gars, check.
Non, la casquette, je
On est
l'aime.
ensemble, Big. On est ensemble, Big.
On est ensemble?
Oh, on est ensemble, je t'aime.
Is that him? Fuck, dude. I didn't have a choice. Stuck. Like, yeah, I cannot do this. I don't mind redoing Pandora. Because Pandora is a perfect place for a, Pandora is a fucking phenomenal a place for... What? It's a fucking phenomenal place for... I have a hard time talking today. It's a phenomenal place for what? It's a phenomenal place for a... Dude, I'm too tired to talk. Pandora is a good place for your tutorial because it's a place that you already visit. It's a place that you know. So because you know it, you're like, hey, this is territory. People were complaining about the fact that Pandora is there, but people were complaining about the fact that Pandora was part of the planet. So at first, people were taught. So they announced in the game and they said, hey, the cool thing about this game is going to be multiple planets, right? So then people were like, hey, what are the planets? And then they said there's going to be another Pandora. And then people complain. But I do feel like Pandora is as much of a... Didn't have a choice. VHS en plastic. I don't think I'm going to be able to hear it again. But yeah, so Pandora is as much of a part of the story as Lilith. And I know what I'm saying sounds crazy, but she is as much as a part of it. It is a question of how you view things.
Frérot, va-t'en pas. Où qui est ton frérot? Frérot. Merci, Speedy. You.
It's all plastic.
My dad made a ham for Christmas,
And when you understand that
My son just wanted a cup of yogurt, but I snatched it away from him. I told him never to touch anything I've eaten. He looked so hurt, almost in tears. But I had my reasons. I was actually protecting him. I'm just an ordinary worker. I clean windows for a living, barely getting by. My son and I only had each other. My only wish was to raise him into adulthood. Then the news came out of nowhere. It shattered everything. I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. The news nearly broke me. My son would have no one if I was gone. I decided to do one thing for him before I died. I asked the community center to...
Good. Back. The fact that Pandora is a shitty place, and ultimately speaking, Pandora is a shitty place to keep people away because it's a great vault. I believe that the Callisto twin knew, and that's why they decided to go on Pandora. However, I don't think they had the key. And yes, there's a fourth planet because we're almost done with the game. Can you believe that shit? Now, like I said, I actually don't know how long I don't know how long the DLC are, I'm kind of pissed about the DLC because I did pay $190 for this game. Now it was on pre-release. It was the Ultimate Edition. So yes, I'm understanding why it's so expensive, but to charge me for DLC, crazy. When you look at it, pre-sequel, did pre-sequel have some DLC? No, it had it did have a lot of good. Boom. Look at this, beautiful. Boom. I know I have like 4, so I have Tentacle of Love, I have the Ansem Jackpot. Oh yeah, I have Krieg Psycho Love. That I have for free. Well, not for free, because I bought the game. That's 3. What was the other one? I guess we're gonna have to beat the boss again. So, what is it? It's, DLC BDL3. Alan content, okay. So I have each game, Borderland, blah blah blah, Dr. Ned, Mox Under Dome of Not. So that we had it, which is good. What is this? Okay. Main Shock Dropper Slaughter Pit. Borderland G Season Pass 1. Nice. Okay, Moxie, Heist of some Jackpot. Okay, that's we have Guns, Love, and Tentacle. We have that too. Bounty and Blood. Start capping downloadable content. Include in Season Pass 1. Announced level. Begins at level 13. Mayhem and True Volcano Scale to current DLC Psycho Krieg. And the fantastic Foster Cluck. So we had Designer Cut. We have Takedown 1, Takedown at the Matter 1 Black Sites. Hound at Garden Breach. Season 1 event. Seasonal 2 event. Broken Heart Day. Okay, that's good. So yeah, so this is pretty interesting.
Je vais te donner mon adresse en live, je m'en fous. Faut qu'il y ait une femme qui vienne dans mon cabanon. C'est mon pénis. C'est laquelle qui vient? Il doit bien en avoir une là, sur 300. Qui veut mon pénis?
I don't know if I have. Oh, look at this.
That's it?
Nope. Selling. Level 7. These are all from the trick, I think.
Non, numéro. Là, chez vous.
Aweli, une petite girly, YY pas loin à Fafa.
Juste une. Pas 2, juste une. Speedy, va voir Max Charrier, là. Ça va bien aller.
Je suis là dans 5 heures.
Mais viens-t'en. Tu me réveilleras avec mon pénis dans ta bouche. Tu vas-tu le faire pour vrai?
What?
Je veux que tu suces mon pénis pendant que je dors.
What a fucking douche.
Pas deux, juste un lol.
C'est ça. Karine, tu viens-tu? C'est laquelle qui vient?
Ectoplasm.
Chris JTES dit je restais ici, c'est beau là.
Ok. Moi aussi je t'aime d'abord. C'est quelle qui vient me sucer le pénis?
You're not asking people to suck his dick on live.
Moi, par exemple, faut
Saint-Cyboire.
Faut t'aider de l'espoir. Faut t'espoir
Boom.
que je bande.
J'ai mis.
Faut t'espoir que je bande parce que je pense pas bander ben. L'alcool,
But this is a side mission.
Je banderai pas ben.
It's super cool. And also the fact that you're in Pandora, so
Mon
their
gars,
influence
quasiment
is
ton âge, pense-y même pas.
C'est pas grave, ça tant qu'il sait pas.
nice. Their influence is possibly the biggest on this planet.
Faut que tu espoir. Faut que t'espoires que je bande, c'est ça.
Oh, that's good.
Comme faut que j'espère qu'il y a une fille qui vienne. Va répondre à tes messages, là. Moi, je
So
veux
they
dans
did
ton
a
permanent.
reskin of
Ouais, mais toi,
Mouthpiece.
t'es rien, man. T'es un faux compte, man.
Il y a
I
une
love
guette
this.
dans le chat.
Non, c'est un faux compte, tu guettes.
On a une voluntary à HH.
Non, non, je l'ai enlevé. Je l'ai enlevé, pas vrai.
I'm
Karine
down.
va écrire un message.
I don't mind a reskin because it was so early on. Pandora, the problem also with Pandora is that it feels like a perfect place for. I don't have.
Y a-tu une ladyboy ici?
There's nothing.
Ben, je l'ai déjà
Ben,
fourré.
bravo chum, m'en collis-tu de toi?
Boom. Oi.
J'écris un message privé, on me répond pas. Ça va bien. Oh, j'écris un message privé, on me répond pas. Ça va bien.
Okay, so what are the skills that it does? So there is a, as you can see, that's a Jabberwocky, right? So mean and green, which Wagabak,
Non, méchant! Non, non. Hey, je vous aime. C'est pour vrai.
no.
Je vous souhaite que de l'amour. Big love.
T'as 254 personnes à qui t'as écrit LOL.
Même pas. C'est pas vrai. Juste à toi.
Boom.
Ben, tu t'en fous.
Bye, bonne soirée, hein? Hey, mon ami, toi avec ton crissé dehors.
J'ai m'appelle alors.
Non, tu t'en vas où, toi? T'attendais quel taxi? Tu t'en vas vers quelle station?
Audi, hey, Audi. Audi,
Oh,
c'est pas la
together.
personne qui a gifté Max Boy,
Fucking
ça?
love. And yes, the last planet is not that great.
À qui t'as donné ton argent?
Pandora is
soir?
definitely
C'est Max Boy
the
ou
biggest.
c'est à qui déjà? Je pense
But
que c'est Max
Eden
Boy,
6
hein?
was too big.
Je me trompe pas.
We spent so much time on Eden 6, and I love Eden 6. But I would have preferred to be on Pandora.
C'est ça, hein, Audi?
It's a whole fucking planet, so don't tell me there's
argent.
no space. Now, would I have taken a whole freaking...
Non, mais t'as donné ton argent à quelqu'un à
Would have
soir,
been
Audi.
the whole time on Pandora? No. But still.
Non, t'as donné de l'argent à quelqu'un. À Max Boy, Choyer, Boyardi ou Aude. À un des quatre. Je me rappelle pas c'est lequel. Je les ai regardés. Mais c'est un des quatre.
Good. Now...
Oui, Audi, je t'ai vu. Je vais aller checker. Pablo. Sinon, Pablo. Pablo, ça se peut. Ouais, c'est Pablo. Drette ça. T'as donné à Pablo, hein?
Good.
Ouais,
That's not
je vais le
plastic.
monter. Je vais le monter, ça. Gatin, je t'envoie une invitation. À qui t'as donné à soir? À qui?
Hey, yo, Big!
Non, non, essaye pas, je t'ai vu dans le chat. Je me rappelle pas c'est quel. Mais écoute, j'ai regardé Pablo, j'ai regardé Choyer, j'ai regardé Max Boy, Aude, puis Emmerich. C'est à qui t'as donné?
J'ai donné à aucun de ceux-là.
Aucun, je vais te bloquer si tu me dis pas la vérité.
Ben, mon Dieu, ça me dérange pas. Bloque-moi mon nom, ça me dérange pas.
T'as donné à un des cinq.
Trouve-le!
Max Boy, Choyer, Boyardi, Aude ou Pablo.
Ben, trouve-moi ça, pis on en reparlera après, mon gars. Parce que moi, là, j'ai d'autres choses à faire que de gifter des astis de rapaces comme ça. Tu sais, si je veux donner mon argent à quelqu'un, moi la donner à Motoga, tu comprends-tu? Moi, je gifte pas des astis de BS de tabarnak de même.
Boom.
Moi, je travaille dans la vie, mon argent, je la gagne.
Je t'ai encore payé, ferme dans ta gueule.
Good New Year.
Il a donné à un des autres. Je sais plus c'est lequel, mais il a donné à un des autres. Un des cinq.
Moi, non, je fais pas l'argent là-dessus. Moi, je suis un gros BS et je travaille pas. Moi, mais ça m'aide parce que le monde, il m'aime un peu.
Fait qu'il me paye un peu la bière.
C'est Indy.
Ça m'aide.
Pas Audi.
Ben, 2
Yes.
pièces et demi de temps en temps.
Ferme ta gueule. Big, ça se peut-tu? Je suis trompé, mange la merde, fils de pute. T'es même pas abonné à moi, man. Ferme ta gueule. Je me suis trompé. Ça se peut, je me suis trompé.
I love this because you know why I love this.
Moi, là, même si ça brosse bien raide, là, je le sais.
Can you believe this? I don't know if you guys remember. This has been a while, right? When we first got here, I was hitting the organ because I remember there was something there. And there it is.
Puis c'est tout des vidanges. Fait que dès qu'on lise de mon nasty live, je veux pas te voir. Même si tu me donneras un Universe Direct Live, tu me donnes 700$, je m'en calisse ton camp. Dès Chris, je veux plus te voir. Toi avec, t'es abusé, man, Chris d'enculé.
There you
Dès
go.
qu'on lise de mon live. Tiens, allez chien, je m'en crisse. Le monde qui m'aime va être là pour qui je suis, man. Vous autres, des petits enculés qui donnent à des batteurs de femmes pis tout ça, décalissez, man. Je veux pas vous voir.
Look at this.
Je m'en calisse. Mangez de la calisse de merde. Je vous encule, puis je vous fais un petit frère, man. Ma gang d'enfants de chienne. T'en comprenez-vous celle-là?
Fuck! The two of them were really good, but it's the passive effect that has no effect to me.
Hein? Ah ouais, va te coucher, biscuit, là. Il est l'heure.
Ouch. Good.
Sont en feu les faux comptes cette nuit.
That's good, that's good. I've done that I watched The Office, because we're watching this in the background.
Arrobas Brandon
I
Labrec,
remember that Stan,
Slime.
or Stanley, tried to scam the fans. It's disgusting, you know?
T'es dû pour une cougar, t'es trop tendu.
C'est ça. T'as bien raison, le gérant. J'ai besoin d'une femme, man. C'est tout. Là, ben...
Put plastic. Double racik. Wow, wow, wow.
A 37-year-old woman. Il y a une fille qui m'intéresse. Ça va aller, je le sais pas. Mais il y en a une que...
Karine?
Non, c'est pas Karen. C'est pas Karen. Je vous le promets, c'est pas Karen. Mais il y en a une qui m'intéresse.
Wait a second.
Mais tu sais... Oui, mais non, tu sais. Fait que là, c'est laquelle, là? C'est laquelle qui est là à soir, là, chez nous? Rendu là...
Nice, nice, nice.
Moi, il faut que ça soit officiel pour que je sois plus célibataire. Là, je suis célibataire, je dois rien à personne. J'ai pas eu de oui officiel, fait que c'est laquelle.
Oh, I love it, Lex.
Marianne, tu peux aller te coucher.
Thank you. And we had another mission.
La petite nouvelle, tu sais, la photographe des screenshots. J'étais un repas.
Tu cave ou quoi, toi?
Fuck that you, Claptrap.
Hey, gérant. T'abuses, non. J'abuse pas.
A little bit.
C'est un gars. J'en veux pas. Il est 3h le matin, j'ai même pas dormi la nuit passée, puis j'étais encore debout.
Mais je veux que tu bois de l'eau par contre.
24 plus 12, ça fait 36, ça fait 36 heures, j'ai pas dormi.
Help me with advice. That's throwing a name of the.
Ben, j'étais un criminel. Ouais.
I got you.
Ah, tu
Endgame.
Mon salaire, Zaki, t'as de la misère à t'acheter ta wishlist sur Amazon. Non, Marianne, calme-toi un peu. Je vais démuter tout ça. Ah non, je peux rentrer dans le...
Arrobase Timo Ouya,
Viens,
droit
Timo.
de recevoir des cadeaux big.
Viens, Timo. Viens, Timo. Viens dans
Ouais.
le live. T'es même pas game. T'es même pas game, mon hostie de tapette.
Ok, me calme, mais c'était un faux compte.
Je sais. Merci d'avoir fait ce que je te dis. Merci. Mais Timo, t'es même pas game, Chris de fille.
Is that it?
Venez dans
The
le live.
Lorgus Cag.
T'es même pas game. Bonsoir, Master Wolf. Ah ouais, mon hostie de tapette? Il accepte pas, hein? Il s'en hostie. Viens, mon hostie de fif. Viens-t'en. Viens-t'en, mon
I don't know where there is Pandora.
Viens-t'en, mon hostie de tapette.
I don't see it.
Allez, Skip! Allez, Skip! Ah oui. Allez, Skip! Allez, moi, tu gars! Allez, moi, tu gars! Allez, moi, tu gars! Regarde, je vais vous montrer mon petit gars.
Disney. 5.
C'est mon petit gars. C'est mon petit gars.
Trop cute.
Hein? Toi, t'es mon petit gars à papa. Donne un bisou. Hein?
Will BRAAPPP.
Hein, mon petit gars? Ouais. Je vais vous montrer ma petite fille. Voilà. Viens.
Schlag.
Ça, c'est ma petite fille.
They shake the cool, the combs
Ma
it.
petite bébé à papa.
Je peux le kidnapper une journée.
Non. On vient en trio, nous autres. Ah, ma petite fille. Ah, ma petite fille. Ah, ma petite fille. Oh,
Boom.
mon petit bibi à papa. Oh, mon petit bibi.
Oh, he's right there.
Mon petit bibi.
What were the odds?
Suis-moi en duo.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be the fast travel.
Oh, ouais, t'es mal.
Fuck, that's why he wasn't showing up.
Arrobase
That's why he wasn't showing up.
Ouais. Moi, je suis comme
Okay.
un papa qui a 2 enfants. Un petit gars et une petite fille. Hein? Ah, ma petite fille, tu vas aller faire des dodo, ma fille. Tu veux pas te faire montrer, hein? Devant les trous de cul? Ok, c'est bon, on va aller faire des dodo.
Arrobase Master Wolf Frenchie.
Couche, ma fille.
It's possibly not.
Hey, couche, mon petit gars. Couche là. Skip, hey, couche là. Viens ici. Couche.
I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to Google it.
Coucher. Hey, coucher. Now. Dodo. C'est assez.
Lord of Skags.
Tu restes. Dodo.
Okay, Borderland Tree.
Hey. J'ai dit non. Hey.
Okay.
J'ai dit coucher. Hey.
Borderlands
J'ai dit coucher.
Tree. I feel like there's a bug. Neutrality. Neutrality.
Arrobase Wilbrap Cava.
Good.
Ouais, MTL.
Arrête de
Parce
crier,
que,
c'est pas Max Boy.
sont couchés, big. T'as quoi à dire, MTL?
The Devil
Si tu veux
Razor.
dresser des chiens, là, achète-en pas, big.
Regarde ce que je t'ai scène.
Oui, merci, Lando. J'ai vu le vaisseau, là, à la fin. Si c'est ça que tu me parles, là, je l'ai vu, merci, man.
So he's there.
Regardant, non, tu m'envoies un message.
He's a Devil Razor. I'm such a fucking dummy.
Ça fait plaisir.
Do you think that's why? Yeah, that's why. It's because he's on a map that we haven't unlocked yet. That's why I couldn't find it.
15 gigas, oui. C'est beau.
Tu déjà du centre de conduite. Tu les as mérités.
Ah, Timo. Timo qui m'envoie une rose, mais qui est pas capable d'embarquer dans le live. Tu tapette.
Oh.
Arrobase Wilbrap m'ennuyait, JTE voit plus.
Je te vois plus.
Timo, regardez ça, guys. Attends, je vais baisser.
Knock back. Oh shit, life steal.
Ok, comme ça. Timo, il va-tu rentrer dans l'air quand je peux pas baiser? Parce que ça me dit, je peux pas l'inviter.
Good.
Timo, il va-tu rentrer dans l'air ou il va faire sa tapette?
Good.
Faut qu'il se cache, hein? Max Boy QC. Ou Boyardi, ou un de ces tapettes-là.
Oh.
Vous êtes où, mes crises de fif? Il continue à envoyer des affaires, mais il accepte pas, hein? Et ça, je pense.
Fucking love this. Yeah, the wheel, it's fun to drive.
C'est quoi ça?
T'es dans quel coin, maintenant?
C'est quoi ça?
Je suis infirmier. Je suis infirmier, mais je peux me déplacer.
C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi cette affaire-là?
Ah, yeah, Zach Boy!
C'est quoi cette affaire-là?
Arrobase Wilbrap
Vous riez, je vous bloque tout. Un par un. Non, je suis pas voyeur, je m'en colle de ça. C'est ça, je m'en colle, je vous bloque tout. Fait que c'est...
Okay, wait, I don't know if I can destroy with this one.
Je vais les bloquer. C'est quel? C'est lui, c'est Raph. C'est ami, bloqué.
1, 2. How are they level 35 though? I'm probably over level as fuck. By the way, I saw a bad news. I'm looking for the DLC that were available. I realized that they're level 13.
Ah, il a quitté le groupe tout d'un coup. Ok, je comprends.
Arrobase Wilbrap, je comprends. Mais là, c'est moi qui le demande.
Ok. Lui ici, il est ami avec moi, je vais le bloquer. Je vais commencer par quitter le groupe parce que là, ça me spam. Bloquer, quitter le groupe.
Devil Razor.
Excusez-moi, des fois j'ai de la misère. Fait que mon universe, c'est où? Mais oui, je sais la gâchette, mais je peux pas le deviner. Gros, c'est pas écrit dans son front. C'est pas écrit dans son front que c'est un mineur, calice.
51, maybe.
Mané, là. Fait que Dominique aussi. Dominique, es-tu muté, Dominique?
Another one.
Mais Dominique, pourquoi tu
Very nervous.
me niaises là, comme Timo?
La misère au calvaire. J'ai du ressentiment dans le sang. C'est comme de la roche dans une gauche. Aide-moi. Of course. Okay. I do. What the hell did you do? This should already be god. To me, in Borderlands, a siren is a god. Did you see the ending? When you see the ending, you realize that Lilith is a fucking badass. So this is a brand new map, and guess what? When it's like this, there's a lot of times you can actually hunt. I think you can hunt more on Pandora than you can hunt on any planets. Shit.
C'est le police, gros!
Je suis encore lisse, gros. Viens qu'elle vienne ici, là. J'ai besoin. Ah, c'est frère. Ah, c'est une police, gros. Viens ici. Allô?
T'es où?
Si j'ai fait trop de brûler des mains, man.
Boom.
Brûler des mains, gars.
T'es où?
The guy is drunk and lost.
Je veux t'aider, Amérique.
Je veux juste que la police en vienne quand même rapporter chez nous.
Ben, on va appeler la police, t'es où?
Non, la police, elle va s'en venir, là, dans pas long, là. Elle fait 3 fois qu'elle prend.
T'es où?
Skag baby, Skag. I don't know if I had the Skags. And this is where you're gonna find the whole crew. I love this. You're all good with the amount of grenades you have. Boom. The crackhead. I would like one of the they should have taken one of the animal per. They should have taken a. Bon.
Mon téléphone, il y a de la misère, là. Il manque de réseau, on dirait.
La police arrive dans 5 minutes.
Ok, j'entends.
Il y a quelqu'un qui a appelé la police pour te faire livre.
Good.
Ta
mère, je vais le faire, petit frère.
Gros fan, ta gueule. Le va, je te le dis.
Je connais ton adresse, hein.
Le va, je vais te faire une étamplantation, gros. Je vais te faire une étamplantation.
Je vais fourrer ta mère, elle va tomber enceinte. Je vais dire, Emmerich, va te coucher dans ta chambre. Va falloir que tu me respectes. Ben, je vais t'avoir fait le temps que tu ferais, mon petit fils de chien.
Okay, good.
Ok? Mais que je dise, Emmerich, va te coucher. Stationner l'alcool. Elle va falloir qu'elle dise la même chose que moi, parce que sinon.
Boom.
T'auras pas ton petit frère.
I don't know this map. I do not know this map. Yes, we did, but we did it fucking years ago.
Je comprends pas pourquoi ils ont barré toutes les portes. Ils ont barré toutes les portes, man.
J'attends mon Uber, je m'en viens chez vous.
Man, ils ont barré toutes les portes, le gros.
Je m'en vais chez ta mère, là. Le Uber s'en vient.
Bon.
Je te jure, tu vas fermer
fermer ta grand gueule, j'ai besoin de taxi live.
Je vais coller ton père dehors.
Gros, ferme ta gueule, Big. Tu vas fermer ta grand gueule, je te jure, mon gars, gros. Je vais t'enfuir dans le mur.
Même sous
No.
ton père est collé dehors, mais je vends plus que lui. OK? Fait que ta gueule, on va faire un petit frère à ta mère, un petit frère à toi, puis je vais faire un enfant à ta mère, mon crise d'enfant gras, même collège de chien. Comprends-tu, la guinée? On va faire
Why did I not kill him? I just feel like this is my only good weapon. But it's not my only good, it's my strongest. Fuck, I love this game. Good. Boom. Imagine, dude. Imagine we reach 900 on the. Boom.
Pourquoi c'est barré, man? Je comprends pas pourquoi c'est barré, le bord. Appelez le taxi.
Good.
Appelez le taxi, guys.
T'as-tu d'argent?
C'est les abonnés vont payer.
Ooh, that was good. 900, wave 900. We started, when was it? We started the 31st. So, I'm gonna be honest, the, for the tower, there's another idea that popped in my head, but I'm kind of against it a little bit. Because I could do another playthrough, which is AI. So you take the whole game, which is AI. Saw this video, this great video. It's one of my favorite video ever made. So you take a game, which the game is, by the way, Pokemon Red. And they take Pokemon. Oh, I'm gonna check if I'm uploading or not. 48 minutes. What the? And I'm at 3.5. Okay. So I got another. We'll stop at like. I'll stop after this one. And we'll just be gone for a couple minutes. We'll just be gone for 20 minutes. I'll make myself a nice little drink. Boom. So yeah, so they take Pokemon Red, and they do it like 100 playthrough at a time. 100 playthrough, right? And they're all AI. And what the AI does is he plays the game and he learns from mistakes. And guess what? AI beat the game. I believe we have a quest here. Ah, this is a quest. It's basically a quest where you get to play versus, if I remember correctly, it's a little kid or maybe an old man. And you have to beat them in contest, but if you let them win, they'll give you like a good weapon. Yeah, I gotta say Dal is my favorite. Jacob is nice, but Jacob is unreliable, right? Vladov is super good, but Vladov is only good late game. I have any idea if I was Zane, the number of time I would have died? If I'm not mistaken, Zane has this really good ability where you can summon a clone. So the pros of Zane is he has two skills, right? And one of them is a clone. And if I'm not wrong, you can use a clone to die. So when you die, instead of you dying, the clone die. So it's kind of the same as Jack, SM Jack, DG Struck clone, but a bit better. Boom. Boom.
Yo, Brandon, man, t'es rapide en sacrament. That's it, man, les modos.
Boom.
Les faux comptes, ça gosse à soir.
Ils sont jaloux, Big. Ils sont jaloux qu'on envoie des Yamibas à tous les soirs.
Arrobas Brandon Labrec 04C4.
Love Pandora. And yes, there's a lot less of the game that we did. Sorry, my microphone got stuck beneath my my knee. Boom. Love women like this. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, ultimate weapon. The fire was a bit nicer though. Yeah, the new skills for most of them are super cool. So for Flak, it's an ice cannon. Look at this shit. Boom. Really, this is rolling next. Holy shit. And Flak, fourth tech tree is a loader. So your pet is like a loader, which is weird. Thank you. You left your freaking shield on the second. And I got you. Bon. Boom. Aïe.
Demain, je vais faire un sabaton sûrement. Un vrai sabaton.
No, this I'm not gonna check right away. Checking again. It's 44 minutes. There's no way. And I don't understand because we literally spent 45 minutes in the bath. And shlack. And we've been streaming for an hour. They should be dropping some. Okay. Never mind. What? Hello. This is where you need to go. This is Stronghold. And in Stronghold you beat one of the boss. Shit. Where is this one?
Moi, je gagne plus NHL, man.
I know that we're gonna get.
Full, man. Fortnite. J'avais dans les games à Fortnite. Y'a plus rien, elle va fermer, là.
Boom.
Pesky, tu penses qu'il va m'aider? Pesky, man, c'est un bon, man. Lui, il est correct. Ah, moi, je game pas à NHL. Pesky, man, c'est un bon, man. Il a été là souvent, man. Mais moi, je joue pas à NHL, man. Je joue à Fortnite. Qui c'est qui veut jouer à Fortnite avec moi? That's it, Basti. Merci, mon boy. Merci, man. T'étais pas obligé, mais merci, man. Merci, man. Vraiment apprécié, gros.
But I have to pass that one.
Bonne nuit, la famille, c'est l'heure pour vous.
Bonne nuit, man.
Prenez des cadeaux.
Such a fantastic
Bon,
weapon.
mais ça va coûter un bébé lion. C'était pas bon.
Brandon Labrec, 04, bonne nuit.
Again, I don't know what that ice is, but hey. What a fucking cool design. Spider Ants might be my favorite, but I think I'm gonna go with Saurian were pretty cool. Jabberwocky too, but the Jabberwocky is because we have one. So I just feel bad killing them. You know? Good.
Online Malou, Team Zaki Boy, Waza, bonne chance.
Waza, bonne chance. Okay. What I'm trying to get is, we're trying to get a...
Merci et pour tous les petits faux comptes, continue à faire vos jaloux.
Merci, man. Merci, man. Non, je sais que les jaloux, c'est des enculés. Merci, Pesky, man. Mais t'as pas pris tes points parce que t'as envoyé ta galaxie avant qu'en équipe. Mais c'est pas grave, merci, man. C'est vraiment apprécié, gros. On joue-tu à Fortnite?
They're hard. They're really hard to get. See, don't tell you it's gonna get new parts. So.
J'espère que t'es pas mineur, là, bloqué. C'est pas grave, moi, ça sera pas long. Mais oui, tu peux. On va écrire Snapchat. Non, j'ai 46. Ça veut dire que tu sais Chris. Check Z-A-C-K-Y.
Oui, allume fort.
Check. J'ai pas. T'as-tu Facebook? Ça, c'est mon Facebook. Merci, Persky, man. Vraiment apprécié, gros. Ouais. Vraiment nice, ça. C'est pas beaucoup, mais c'est apprécié pareil, man. C'est une pensée pour Zanky Boy, man.
Queen. They're just so fucking nice. Just the design here, look at this. They're fantastic design wise. My favorite hunt was the first one we ever did. I'm gonna have to take a break. Because I'm at 1 gig.
J'ai pu fournir de moi, par exemple, hâte m'a checké de quoi.
C'est bon, ça.
Good.
Faut checker de quoi, man?
Laugh free.
Toi, là, je me rappelle pas, man. T'étais où ce soir-là? Je me rappelle pas. Moi, je vais jouer tout seul là, en attendant.
Moi, ça?
Non, l'autre, assez. Mais c'est toi, il faut qu'il me fasse une demande. Moi, je vais t'accepter.
I got lucky. I didn't know I was gonna get it or not. Okay. I'm not sure what we got. I was too fast. 91. Fortunately, I had not thought of death, but undone so many. Is it the hell shock?
Non, mais c'est pas ça mon Facebook, gars, c'est ça mon Facebook.
Oh.
C'est ça, regarde, check. Zanky Boy. Mais c'est pas écrit. Je l'ai mal écrit. Je l'ai mal écrit, check. Z-A-C-K-Y. Espace B-O-Y. Gars, c'est ça mon Facebook. Allez m'ajouter sur Facebook.
Yeah.
Non, il n'y a pas de Y. Sur Facebook, il n'y a pas de Y.
So, I have to stop right away. I have to stop now, guys, because...
Ouais, mais faut que tu m'envoies ici.
What happened right now is I have already 2 parts of the videos.
Non, j'ai pas mal écrit. C'est Zanky Boy, Z-A-C-K-Y-B-O-Y.
Okay, good. So we're gonna stop right now. Good, so I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, not even. Fuck, dude. I don't like this because... I don't want to have a cheap part because if I have a cheap part...
She said,
in the warm, so do I. Art style. Atmosphere, music. Overall, 8 out of 10. Yeah, people were really criticizing of Borderlands 3, but it's a good game.
Confucius had a great saying that every man has 2 lives, and the second starts when he realizes he has just one.
Yesterday you said that you were gonna do it today. But you didn't, so... Post that video. Start a business. Write the song. Read the book. Go to the gym. Whatever it is, you just begin. Embrace the process. You say, do anyone want process? Life.
Life.
As long as Lisa brings it up.
Finally got the 42 gigs back, dude. Holy shit. Whew, we died. My apologies. En plastique. Non, j'ai pris. Et c'est de Walt Disney. Sorry, but I promise I'll answer every comment until they go asleep. And I'm exhausted. I'm going to sleep. Just some plastic.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink.
She was scared. She wasn't trying to comply.
Arrête-moi ça. Arrête-moi ça.
No, I think you're.
I heard it was.
Don't.
Trying to block traffic, and then they got.
T'exagères, là.
Aggressive.
Don't blink, it's your. Oh shit, battery's low. Considering we're also having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026, sorry. You guys are doing well. I'm tired. We've been answering comments the whole day. Well, not the whole day, the whole night. Registering, don't change. Don't blink, it's your. Oh shit, battery's low. Considering we're also having a wonderful day. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Considering we're having a wonderful day on this 5th November 2024. This is a more serious video. This is a very. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Considering we're also having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026. We're answering comments today, and I've been answering them for the last hours. Just a good thing to do. Don't blink, it's your. Oh shit, battery's low. Considering we're also having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026, sorry. You guys are doing well. I'm tired. We've been answering comments the whole day. Well, not the whole day, the whole night. Registering, don't change. Don't blink. Oh shit, battery is low. Because the officer having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026, sorry. You guys are doing well. I'm tired. We've been answering comments the whole day. Well, not the whole day, the whole night. Registering, don't change the intro.
Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, officer having a wonderful day on the 7th January 2026. Your boy is tired, exhausted, but we're going to sleep in like 20 minutes. And I promised myself that I was going to answer every single comments. We answered a lot of comments today. My apology. I still got 3 to do. 3 that came today. Now, I'm probably not going to answer comments tomorrow, but I promised myself that I was going to be answering. Now, for some reason, TikTok is not cooperating, so... you know how vain I am? This is not half the screen. So this will have the screen. Yes, I'm using Beauty Mirror because the camera will have like a small circle. So Beauty Mirror works actually fine. And then you see, because we put our hands on the camera, there's just really cool poltergeist effect, right? Maybe I'm delirious. We did really good today. That's not a intro. So we're answering comments. I got a comment. I got stash hair. Mustache, I don't know what I call it, stash, in my nose, and it tickles the shizzle of my nizzle, and it is a hassle, you know, just a little bit of rhyming over here. Thank you very much, Montreal. So, I'm not sure as to why TikTok is not cooperating, but I'm answering comments, right? So the first comment come from the super chill Mads. Little okay, wait, because she has like this Toronto accent, and I saw a documentary lately about Torontonian expressions. So I don't know. I know it's wagwan. I'm exhausted, so I might find myself to be the funniest person on the planet right now, but it's temporary, you know. Nah, it's not. I always think about myself like that. Thank you for asking. So we have literally, why do you have like 10 phones? Love the G instead of the H, but the thoughtfulness of adding an S because multiple phone. Well, first of all, the girls speak French. So I'm going to answer in French. De quoi tu parles, Chris? 10 téléphones, t'exagères. Okay, so a lot of the comments, however, don't have 10 phones. We do have a lot of phones, right? So we have one here, which is a Motorola Phantom, right? Don't know what it is. My mom's old tablet. She gave it to me. And she was like, it is so sweet because she left selfies of herself in there. And I like a lot, like 15 or 20. I was like, Mom, you want those photos? She's like, no, it's for you. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. It's really sweet. We have this one, which is broken to shit. This is my dad's old phone. So, you know, it's like, hey, I was gonna put it in the garbage. You want it? I'm like, sure. And we have this old phone, which is a new one, which she bought for New Year. Just because you gotta understand why with this video, because it's an explanation of why do I have not 10, but 6 phone, right? So, I don't know if we have 6 or 7, you know. I hate myself for doing this, but I know a ton of people are going to be happy, so do I give a fuck? Am I self-loading above making people happy? No, making people happy comes first, so there you go. You're happy? Good. Thank you so much for watching my video. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I'm going to cry in shame. Not cry, but I'm in shame. Oh my god. Don't make videos when you're tired, guys. This is a bad idea, okay? So, why? The question as to why is a great question. Well, first of all, I know it's going to be surprising to fuck you. By the way, guys, if you can do me a favor, go follow Mads. Girl is afraid that to post because she's afraid that her posts are gonna flop. So let's push somebody that's afraid to be themselves by failure to succeed, because when you accept who you are, It's an amazing feeling. It's an amazing feeling. The question as to why. The why is a very good question. I know it's hard to notice, but I got ADHD. I know a ton of people spit their coffee, drop their mug. I mugged the mugs that they dropped, right? A little bit of a slang, a Gen Z slang. Thank you very much. Look maxing. Something like that. Yeah, I should have done this, but the reason is I'm not going to do this if I wake up. When I wake up, I'm not going to do this. If I wake up, it's a weird thing to say. When I wake up, I'm not going to do this because I'm going to be like, fuck that. I spent an hour and a half yesterday. Fuck that. Not because I don't like getting comment, but because I think that you guys deserve a video answer. Why are we doing it like that? Because it won't let me. I'll show you. So you press on the comments, which is literally really noise. No answer with, oh shit, what did I do? No answer with seeing myself up there, and seeing myself in here is great. Do 2 inks for the price of 1, and you're not even paying because it's the free videos. How lucky are you, right? And then you're gonna say, well, 5 phones might be too much, 2 inks, it might be too much. And then I said, dude, you settle for literally the least. So with the ADHD, I tend to do a lot, right? So I'm not gonna tell you the whole story because it's gonna be a long story, but long story short, last year, I've lost my job. That was supposed to be my full life job. I was gonna work there for my whole life and be happy, you know? And it closed because it bankrupt, right? And that's okay. I mean, shit bankrupt, shit goes bad, and that's life. So I had unemployment, which is an amount of money the government gives you so you can find a new job to help you survive until you find a new job. And I was like, you know what? I am making more than I need to survive. Let's spend a little bit, right? So this is why we bought this phone. And it was just a beautiful thing because we discovered this game, and it's gonna be sounding so fucking stupid, right? But I actually like the idea. I actually love the idea of putting the answer right here in the beginning that it does make sense, and then delving into the land of Alice in the Wonderland. So we had this phone, we had this playthrough, right? So this is kind of cool because it's a game that I love. I'm a fucking nerd. Surprise! Mom, your son's a nerd. Dad, you already figured out. I'm not sure as to why. Maybe because I didn't throw balls, baseball balls, basketball balls, golf balls at you as a kid that preferred playing games. Tough shit. I was in the 90s, right? The reality is, it all came from a surprise. Well, a coincidence, right? A coincidence, right? And the coincidence is very simple, right? So we had this one, which is a flip. So the flip is a great thing, right? So the flip, what it does like this, right? It does like this, and then it's supposed to be normal, right? And then when it opens, it's supposed to be opening like that. It's a flip, right? However, because it's made poorly, you end up with this, right? And this kind of like a book, right? And when I watch Korn, this crease is not good. So let me watch my Korn in peace. Thank you. But so we bought this one, right? This one, as you can see, is broken. This one camera, which we used last year, because again, I lost my job. I fell in love with making content. I was like, this is gonna be my full-time fucking job, right? Full-time fucking job. And I was like, I need a good phone. So we bought this one, right? Camera was great. Now, this one broke. The camera broke. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna buy this one, right? And when I lost my job, I was playing this game. So this game, why is it great? And I'm not gonna sell you the game because I don't think it needs to be sold. It's just a fucking good game called The Tower on the App Store, made by Tech Tree Games. Great game, not a sponsor. Could be. Could be, yeah. Oh, Tech Tree Gaming? Yeah. Cool. Could be a sponsor, right? And it was just a great game. Why? I was addicted to making content, right? So my boss was like, you're always on your phone. Fucking give me the phone because I cannot trust you. It's like, fuck, I got 8 hours where I can do nothing, right? So what I did was I played an idle game that could leave in the locker and play. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but this is recording, right? So if this is recording, then the good chance is that these are recording. There's also a playthrough on this one, but this playthrough is, there's a bug where I cannot get in. It's complex. Very complex. Cup of water. You know? And it's amazing because I really fell in love with it, right? So then I lost my job. And I was like, okay, well, I'm making a lot of content. I'm streaming a lot. I'm making a lot of content. When I lost my job, I was crazy with making content before. I became crazy to making content again. So what I did is I was like, you know what? We're making videos. We're streaming all day. I need to do something more. So the something more was taking the two phones that we already had, right? And playing the same game. Now, again, this doesn't make any sense right now, but it will. It will. So then, like I mentioned, my mom gave me these tablets. This tablet, very nice. You can watch corn, a lot of corn. You can watch YouTube, a lot of YouTube. But all in all, it's not the best tablet ever. Playing a game that works and doesn't demand you to play and doesn't demand a lot of CPU is great. Thankfully, this platform, this game works, right? So all of this are for the same game. So you're saying, dude, you bought phone for a game? I bought one phone for a game. And it's this one. For the lovely price of $250, and we bought it for Christmas. A little bit of a self-gift Boxing Day. You didn't do it? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? And when I started making content, right, I was obsessed because I was like, dude, this needs to work right now. You got 9 months of unemployment. If you do well with your money, you can save up. You can do a year and a half of content, right? We didn't save up. I was 10 months after I was broke as fuck. Not broke to be homeless, not broke to be eating ramen every single day, although I love ramen and I eat it every day. By choice, of course, thank you for asking. So yeah, so that was also the choice, right? And I just became insane. I didn't go out of the house. I was making content all day long. People were telling me, hey, come out, have some fun with us, go to the restaurant. No. My parents were saying, hey, we haven't seen you in a month, come out of the house. No. So I was working. And then with that insanity came this understanding that I was doing a lot and it still wasn't enough. And then it became the second understanding. I have done more as Ink than I ever did as Stefan. Now, you can see here, got a couple of white hair, right? And when I say a couple, I mean a lot. Oh,
so it's a very cool story.
I agree.
My father, after 4 years, started giving a shit.
Oh,
thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad. And yeah. So stop. Okay, okay, bro. I made it 20 seconds in the video. Good. Better than most people, right? Good. So yeah, so I realized that no matter how hard I worked, I would never make up for 28 years of jerking off and doing nothing. Jerking off and school, doing the least possible, right? Fuck going to higher school because school sucks and it's just for nerds, right? No, it's not for nerds. It gets you a good job, and with cash, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? That's important. Emotionally speaking, all my relationships were self-sabotage because I couldn't have nice things, because I never had nice things, right? And then emotional growth was nowhere to go, right? Again, we had more emotional growth in 4 years than we did in my whole life, right? So where are we going with that, right? I realized I couldn't do much more, right? And then an idea pop up. It's not about the time that I have, it's about what I do at the time, right? So we took this phone, and we took the tablets, and made 2 playthroughs, right? So now, the idea came to me that this was fucking great, right? I was working, let's say I was working 10 hours a day, I was working 11 hours a day. I wasn't working 10 hours a day, not 11 hours a day. I was working 33 hours a day. So 1, 2, 3, 11, 22, 33, again. And then I realized that I could do that more. So when my dad said, hey, I'm gonna throw away this phone, do you want it? My first thought, 44. When this phone broke, this phone once again is my camera, right? And we had the other phone, we need another phone because you're gonna have the camera, you're gonna put it on the computer, the videos, and then you're gonna upload it. So a lot of work versus a phone, you can upload shit directly from the phone. 44 became 55. 55 became 66. Then you realize that, well, you know, what's the point of doing 66 hours? Nobody's going to watch it, right? You're wasting your time. But if I had to waste 12 hours versus wasting 66 hours of the same day, I would do the 66 hours, you know? It's about how hard you work. And then you look at your career, you look at yourself, right? And realize that you're not the best looking, you're not the funniest, you're not the smartest, right? You're just average. So your only hope is to work hard, right? There's always going to be this one guy, who works harder than you. His name is Liu Wang. He lives in Tibet. He works super good, super hard. Can't beat him. Fuck you, Liu Wang. But there's one thing that Liu Wang didn't think about. And that's insanity, right? So who would do something? See, doing this has no purpose, right? But life in general has no purpose. What is the purpose of life? Born, birth, death. There's love in there, there's love. She can give birth to kids, then there's a chance at eternity, because they're going to have kids of their own. And a little part of you is there. Then after the 10th generation, there'll be such a small part of you in there that you won't count. They'll go to ancestry.ca, another sponsor, maybe, and they won't even see a hint of ink. They won't even see a hint of Maddie. And that's fine. That's fine. Because you're not supposed to be eternal. You're supposed to do the most you can in your life. So when I saw this comment, the first answer was insanity, right? Insanity. It was, think about the great Van Gogh, who lost his mind in the process. Think about myself. I was never sane to begin with, but I think we lost a couple of cells, right? Working that hard. Think about all of these sleepless nights. And right now it's really weird because we're coming back to social media, right? And it's really weird because TikTok gave me this date a year ago. And I'm seeing people literally telling me that I'm the best, I'm the GOAT, I'm a fucking legend. And the reality is, at that time, I was working so hard. I was working non-stop. I was working non-stop. I remember nights, days of not sleeping. I remember days where my body stopped answering. I had a hard time getting up, I was so tired. But looking around, knowing that I did the most I could that day. And again, the thing that I did was possibly not meaningful. But maybe the meaningful thing was that we did what we could. And that's the meaning of life. That's the great meaning, right? Right? And then you realize that life is short. Really short. I always say 28 years of my life. Maybe that's why we're working so hard right now. Maybe it's compensate. Maybe insecurities, right? Maybe it is. Because you realize that you've wasted your whole life. You guys realize that, right? You sleep a third of your life, you work the second third. And then the third that you have, you fucking waste it, you know? You might think that I'm not wasting it. I possibly am. Possibly this has no meaning. Possibly everything I'm doing has no purpose, right? But fuck, I'm gonna work hard. Fuck, I'm gonna work hard. I won't be the best looking. I won't be the funniest. I won't be the smartest. I'll be the most insane. Not that far, right? Right? So to answer your question, why do we have more phones? Because they're tool. They're a tool. They're tools. And they're tools to get somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure when. But I know that if I'm going to go get there, I'm going to have to work for it. And that's working for it, you know? That's working for it. Imagine knowing that whatever you do, you'd fail, right? Will you still try? The answer is yes. Because failing is okay. It's normal. It's part of life. Giving up is not part of life. See? Yes. So to answer your question, because it's a long video, sorry about that. But to answer the question, it's as simple as this, right? What do we have? So many phones? I don't know. If I was more awake, I could tell you. The answer is I don't know. It's crazy because right now I can't think, but I'm thinking of this guy. There's two people, right? On the road, right? On the road. And they're both in traffic, right? There's an accident on the road. Somebody died, right? Somebody died. So a lovely lady, part of a church, right? Gave her time to the Lord. Help people out. Every single day, right? A hero. Not a cape wearing hero, but a hero because she thought about others before herself. And she died. Problem with the brakes, right? Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. And yeah, those two guys, right? This is the first car, this is the second car, right? And they're gonna be stuck there for 20 minutes, 40 minutes, right? And I think about them and I'm thinking, all one of them has to do is do something constructive. And he didn't waste time. All he has to do is do something. Fucking a audiobook. Fucking calling a loved one. My mom right now is in Egypt, right? She texted me at 4:34 a.m. Right now it's 6 o'clock a.m. This didn't wake me up, I wasn't sleeping, right? But if it woke me up, I would have been happy because my mom thinking about me, right? Doing something constructive. I have all the time in the world. Yet I wouldn't be texting somebody at 4 o'clock, somebody I love, right? She doesn't have siblings. Her parents are dead. She only has me, you know? Yeah. So to come back to the two people stuck in the traffic, right? They're both stuck in traffic. And there's no issues. There's no exit, right? You're gonna be stuck there. You're gonna call, your wife's pissed off because you missed the meal. Your wife is pissed off because you didn't bring the meal. And you're like, honey, I'm stuck in traffic. And she has the guts to tell you, hurry up. Like you could do something about it, you know? And sometimes, most times, you're the guy at traffic. Somebody calling you because you don't do enough. Because you're late, right? This person calling you is yourself. You're calling yourself saying, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're wasting your life away. You know? There's a difference between what you want to accomplish and what you can't accomplish. There's a difference between what is believed to be sane and what is believed to be insane. Having all of those phones, working this much, being dead tired right now, doesn't make much sense. Most people call this insane. But I want to do something. I want to make something out of myself. You know? It's not normal for people to be commenting, you're a legend, and believing in me more than I do myself, you know? So yeah. Possibly those tools are insecurity. Secure that I'm not enough, so I overcompensate by working as hard as I can. Maybe. Who knows?
Don't blink.
And now, of course, it's gonna be letting me answer with videos. It didn't before. I don't know what changed, but it did before, right? So we are answering my boy Gracer, and it's his sticker. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm extremely tired. I'm about to go sleep right now, but I wanted to answer videos because I promised I would. And the comment is the guy who wears a a medieval garb, right? He has a wig. He has, and he showed this graphic, right? And it showed a lot of peak. Is this peak? And it showed a small amount of not peak and a lot of amount of peak. And I fucking love this comment because I tried this myself. I tried my hardest to be constructive, to be artistic, creative, right? And I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I hope I am, right? And then I see the comments in my videos, and I'm like, holy shit, this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. So constructive and creative as fuck, and just say it's a beautiful world, you know. It's a beautiful world where we get to create. It's a beautiful world where we get to communicate and have fun doing it. So that really made me happy. So thank you, dude. And yeah, of course it's a compliment, of course. And I'm seeing a compliment, I'm like, wow, I'm lucky, you know? But it's a capacity to enjoy something artistically. Yeah, it's fun, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I shouldn't do videos because I'm too tired, but still.
And now,
Happy Halloween. It's not Halloween. Shut the fuck up. Happy Halloween.
don't blink if you. Oh shit.
Fuck my life. Oh. Fuck my life. Oh my god. So I tried to answer this comment before, and we did way too long of a video because I'm going to sleep right now. I'm gonna go to bed very soon. So we made a video because they wouldn't let me answer comments for the video, and now when I'm done with the video, of course they're gonna let me. So this is take 2, I guess. We're still gonna be uploading take 1. I'm gonna call it a fucking mess because I'm exhausted, which is why I'm holding a coffee cup, right? Not a coffee, a coffee mug, right? Coffee cup. Don't like it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, because they're having a wonderful 7 January 2026. Thank you very much. As I mentioned today, I went to answer video. They answer every single comment, right? Which I did. Except for 3, because those 3 came before, and I'm gonna go sleep. So I was like, dude, before you go to bed, you promised yourself that you were gonna answer comments. Let's answer them, right? Now, again, this is version number 2, and the first version is a mess. So we're gonna try to do it more. My apologies. More. That's a good start, huh? We're gonna start to do it more organized. Makes sense. And yeah, so we're entering the lovely Mads. Please follow her because the girl is actually pretty sweet, and she's very good at Fortnite. So I'm looking to get some crown and some victories, and she's my ticket out. So yeah, please follow her or something like that. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. By the way, thanks for asking because she didn't ask. However, see. Tired Ink doesn't give a single fuck. I just farted. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. So the question is literally, why do you have like 10 phones? Now I know what you're gonna say, dude. She said gave, not have. She meant have. And before you give the person shit, she added an S at phone. Oh no. Oh, plastic.
Alright.
You're my girl.
Oh shit.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because you're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 7th January 2026. Thank you very much. This is my third try making this video. So the first try didn't allow me to answer the video, and the second try I was like, dude, TikTok is gonna fail. Tell that she have no space to save. So my apologies. Thank you very much. I am extremely exhausted. It is 6 o'clock a.m. I must have to go to bed. But I promised myself that I was gonna answer comments. So this is my last comment of the day. And please understand that I spent 2 hours answering comments, so I'm done for today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So because you're doing well, again, it's not like I'm ungrateful. I'm fucking grateful, but I feel like you guys deserve a video reply, and I feel like you guys deserve as much love as I receive, which is sometimes hard to give because you guys are so loving and caring, and my little heart goes the sound that it does when it's love, you know, something like that, right? Butterfly, whatever. Today we're entering Mads, my official, non-official Fortnite duo. She saw my skills, said you suck, broke my heart, and we haven't played since. It's a little bit of pressure here to play again, but hey, who am I kidding? It's not like I deserve a couple of crowns because I'm a nice guy. And I do my best, and yes, I'm not that great, but you know, I show up and I emote, and I at the end of the game I said GG because, you know, try to be a good teammate. But no, I guess this is not it, right? So again, third version of it. The first one is too long and fucking confusing. The second one is incomplete. So I'm not meant to be answering this comment, but hey, I wasn't meant to do something that's really smart. Let's put something. Let's imagine that we're something very smart. Let's imagine that I walked on Mars, because the moon somebody did it. It's already done. Venice, no thanks. Too far. Neptune. Wait, what is that? Jupiter with the fucking ring. I wasn't sure. Jupiter. Those rings are overrated, you know. Neptune. Why not? Maybe next year. You know. This year we're focusing on Mars. So yeah. So as you can tell, we're tired. I worked the whole day. Right. Didn't get the most sleep because work was early as fuck, and I was like, I don't want to go. So the thought of going early didn't allow me to sleep late. Didn't allow me to sleep until late. So early and late doesn't work quite well together. Thank you so much. We're going to be answering Mads. So literally, why do you have like 10 phones? Now, I know she said gave, but I didn't give shit, so I think it's have. And before you give her shit for writing G instead of H, she put an S after phone because it's multiple phone. So who is grammatically correct here? Thank you. Period. Or clock it. I'm not sure what you guys use nowadays. You fucking Gen Z. All love, right? Premièrement, j'appelle il n'y a pas français qu'on le répond en français, ok? J'ai pas 10 téléphones, t'exagères, j'en ai juste 6, ok? Fait que calme tes fesses, merci, ok? Whoa. 6 phone. So, the answer is pretty simple. We made a whole speech. I'm not going to redo that speech because fuck that. It was a great speech. You missed it. Whoops. You're bad. Or my bad. I don't even know who to blame anymore. God? Is that you? Who knows? Love you. So yeah, it's kind of like a complex answer, right? So I'm going to give you the short version of it because that other version was way too long. But it's for content. Surprise, it's for content. See, life is simple. Life is very simple, right? You have 2 ends, right? What if you had 3? What if you had 4 or 5? Would you be more productive than with 2? Most likely, right? But what if everybody had 4 hands or 4 arms? I don't know how you call it nowadays. I don't know why I've said that, but okay. What if you had four arms, right? What if everybody did? Then you wouldn't be productive. You'd be just like the other people, right? So I had this job, right? And they were like, you're on your phone too much, because I was a content creator. I am an artiste. Are you not entertained? The whole spiel, right? Let's, again, pretend like I said something great. between those lines, thank you very much. Moving on. And my boss was like, give me your phone because I cannot trust you. Now, of course, my little hardware was broken, but I understood where it came from. I was pissed that you call it boudé in English? I was gonna say I mugged him. I mugged the guy. Clav. Looked Maxi. No. So I understood. So now we had a Christmas vacation, right? And again, where the fuck am I going with this, right? This is insanity. Yes, it's insane. We had a Christmas vacation. And the Christmas vacation, I found a game that was idle. That way, even if I had to leave my phone in the locker, I would work. Now, that job was my beloved job. I was supposed to finish there, but it bankrupt. So PCT, may you rest in peace. I think I have a pen. Now, why is that important? You fools. Is because it is emotionally meaningful. Peinture Service Company no longer exists, but I was there. And I will always be there. Love you. And I love that job. So I love that job. I had content. I was like, holy shit, this is my chance. For the next 9 months, I was gonna get money from the government. I was gonna do whatever the fuck I wanted, right? At that time, I had 2 phones. So we have this phone, which again is great because it's a fold. So it started like this, right? But after usage and wear and use, it became like this. So it's a book. Now this little crease doesn't matter. But when you're watching corn, unplayable. When you're watching YouTube, unplayable. You can watch podcasts on it, no problem. But corn and YouTube, no. And that's like a fallacy because I need both. Equally, maybe. And so I was lucky because I had this phone. And this phone was the phone that I have to use for filming. It's a S24 Ultra Plus. I'm not a nerd. Maybe I am. I am a nerd. And it was great for making videos, right? And then, like I said, my mom gave me this tablet, right? And she's like, hey, Stefan. Okay. She called me my sweet little munchkin, which is a very cute name. Okay, thank you so much. She said, my cute little munchkin, I'm going to give you my tablet because I don't use it. She left 10 selfies, 10 15 selfies in there. I'm like, Mom, you want those pictures? I said, no, I'll take it for you. That's fucking sweet. My dad, very generous, right? Dropped his phone, as you can see, clearly fucking broken to shit. I was like, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'm like, oh, geez, thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Now, this one, we bought. Why? Because this one, the camera broke because I don't like this phone. The camera in the background broke. The camera selfie works, which is a blessing. And, yeah. Now, again, in the story that I'm talking about, I had unemployment, so we got a little cash. I wasn't able to save. Oh, I got a text. Dude, it's 6 o'clock and it's still getting text. This guy is popular. Or, it's a bill. It's a bill. Shit. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I should go to bed. I shouldn't be making this video, but fuck you. So yeah, now I'm working. I got a little bit more money, right? I have a choice between hookers and content, and I chose content. Thank you very much. Very good. Very, very good. And so that's why we have 5 phones. Now, to answer your question, why do you have too many phones? Well, overcompensation. I spent 28 years doing jack shit. I've accomplished more in 4 years as Ink Vendetta than I did in 28 years as Stefan, right? Which is either pretty impressive or pretty sad. You decide, right? And I quickly realized that no matter how hard I work, it's not going to be easy, right? There's no shortcuts, right? And no matter what I do, I have to sleep 8 hours a day, and I have to work 8 hours a day. So I only have 8 hours, right? But what if I did the 8 hours, right? So right now, this video has been there for 10 minutes, right? Now, here's the truth. You're working 10 minutes here, but no, not really. 10 minutes here, 20, 30. They speed it up, right? 50. And what is that? An hour. An hour content for 10 minutes, right? Now you're pretty good at math, right? You're pretty good at math, right? Every single day we do 6 hours. 6 times 6 is how much? 36. You do 12 hours on weekend because you're motivated. 6 times 24 is how much? It's 144, right? Still got this. Or 148?
Don't blink it. Oh shit, it's back.
Part 2, because your boy cannot focus enough to make a video that makes sense in 10 minutes, right? So yes, we had all that content for 1 week, right? And it's overcompensation. Or maybe it's just ADHD. Maybe I feel like I need a lot of things to go on for me to focus, right? To hyper-focus, right? I don't know. I don't know what it is. However, I know what works, right? See, there's this feeling of accomplishing nothing, right? We accomplished so much in such a short amount of time, so much in 4 years. Now we're back to work. And being back to work is great, socially speaking. For Steph is great. For Ink, and all I built is meaningless because I never amount to shit, right? So then you realize that you weren't good enough. And maybe that's why we're working so hard, because we weren't good enough. Because I might not be the prettiest, the smartest, I'm the clumsiest though. I'm fucking clumsy, you'd be surprised, right? But I'm gonna be working the hardest. And that's the beauty of it, right? Because it's not about what you accomplish, is how much you accomplish. Because somewhere along the line, there's diamonds, there's a rose in the field of thorns, you know? I don't know what I'm saying, I don't know. But all I have is hard work, you know? I'm looking at comments that I'm getting nowadays that show up because of the 3 hours, right? And the comments are like, hey, you're a fucking legend. You're the GOAT. And I miss those days. Because back then, I would do 10 hours, 12 hours. I would stop because I was too exhausted. I barely could get up. I barely could walk. I was working so hard, you know? And I miss those days. Because I did whatever it took. Is that why I feel the need to overcompensate? Is that why I feel the need to work so hard? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But when you don't know what to do as much as you can. Somewhere along the line you'll be right, you know? So yeah, so it's just for work. And maybe I'm beating a dead horse. Maybe there's no purpose to what I'm doing. Maybe there is. Time will tell. See, if this is a waste of time, and it could be a waste of time, then I waste my time in the most productive fashion. You look at yourself in the mirror every single day, and you say, what the fuck did I do today? What did I do for myself? What did I do productively? Right? And the answer is nothing. You fucking tried though, you know? So yeah, so why do we have so many phones? Because they feel like I need to. They feel like I need to work that hard. And maybe I lost my mind. Maybe this is insanity. Maybe this is crazy. Maybe this is normal, but I'm not normal, you know? But I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really care. Okay, we're trying. Okay, we're doing my best. It's 6 o'clock right now. And we're watching The fucking Office. And I feel guilty about watching something because I should be working. That's insanity. That's why we have so many phones. Anyway, not enough video. Have a nice day. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Also, follow Mads, please, because she doesn't want to flop. Insecure about her video flopping, so let's help a girl out. Thank you. Bye. fucking hour, right? It never was. It's all a lie. But they sent a link.
A lot of Arcane fans were disappointed to find out that one of Piltover's most influential characters, Camille, never made an appearance. Except, she actually did, but you'd probably miss it if you blinked. During Ambessa's speech rallying Piltover, there's a quick shot of
day 91 answering TikTok.
Pourquoi mon cercle.
J'en ai marre de ces jeux avec 50 000. J'en ai marre. Ya Allah. I can't be no Superman. I'll give you $100.
How lucky am I that my path.
I still think you. I don't want no distractions. Fucked up in man's already. That's it through.
What's a soulmate? I hope we're best friends.
Here we go.
If you are the... I'm not different.
Now get that from Macaulay Culkin.
J'ai déjà ou j'ai jamais... Pozdrav za Dimitrija Stankovića, gang gang. Pozdrav za Dimitrija Stankovića,
Gang, gang.
gang gang. Pozdrav za Dimitrija Stankovića.
Découvrez.
Everyone seems a damn genius lately.
You got a friend in me. Okay. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. I guess I'm doing well. I guess you're having a wonderful day on this 7 January 2025, 2026. You guys are gonna be so pissed at me. We just had the freaking file there. It is 11:17. I can play for 35 minutes more. So, not as much as I should have done, not as much as I want to do, but here we are. And I am so sorry. I wish we can do more. It really pisses me off because I'm in a position where, you know, I'm trying my best. Because I have mistakes, I have to pay a price now. And that price, in my opinion, is steep. You know? Am I complaining? Absolutely. But I can only blame myself. Let's be honest. Lesson learned. Or not. I don't know. It's such a shame. The only good news I'm gonna have is that it was. And yes, we're starting to snack because I'm so hungry. Mmm. Mmm. Why didn't we wait before? Because 10 o'clock live. Because they literally told me, hey, we're processing your video, processing. But no.
Alright, I'm not gonna stop it with the stupid question.
You need an hour to process.
So dumb. Weapon J did a 50-bit cheer. Thank you very much, Weapon J.
We still have this. I'm sorry for snacking, guys, but
Something that would never happen. It's really stupid. It's not funny. And it's bringing up a series that you've been done with for 6 years. Here's a nice pertinent question for your stream. It is not. It is a stupid question. I'm sorry. Do better. Could do better than that. Alright guys, I hope you're enjoying the chill vibes of the stream. If you are, again, I must ask, please engage and support the stream. Please like the stream. Please talk to me in the stream. Tag me in the chat.
I'm trying to like this weapon or not.
Stream with contributions if you can.
What do you guys think?
This is now the 3rd straight stream.
W or not?
I don't know what's going on. Like last night, I get we were playing Mega Ball, and Mega Ball got played out. It did. Like Mega Ball, we've been playing for 8-9 hours, and it was very grindy and boring. And I couldn't really talk with you guys. And then I did a chill with Phil, but the chill with Phil, we'd already done one the night before. So I get yesterday. All right. This morning, playing Tainted Grail. Honestly, I liked the game a lot, but it wasn't really jiving with a lot of the audience, I guess, because it kind of plays so similar to Elder Scrolls. I like Elder Scrolls. So
I do like Ellie.
I like it. That's why I'm going to try it later this week. And to be fair, earlier today wasn't that bad, but still, it was way slower than things have been recently. Now it's a 3rd stream. It's like, dang, everything's slow again. Like, what's going on? I'll be honest. I noticed right now there is no kick support tonight whatsoever. Besides
It's 6 o'clock in the morning, so
no subs. Okay, kick support has been non-existent for 3 straight days. So you tell me that everyone who watches me on Kick and supports me just decided not to come back after Christmas for some reason? What?
Look at this.
Did you really dislike the Christmas content that much? I don't know. Kind of weird to me. But it's not only that. Like you can see, tonight we've got 2 people who total who contributed
Deal damage.
as well, and one of them's a troll. So yeah, if you like the chill content, please support it. That means I'll do it more often. If you don't like the chill content, then it's fine. But understand that I'm probably not going to be doing it.
What's this one?
I like Truck Sim, but we got bored with the gameplay, so I said I'll do a different game. That's why I'm doing this now.
Oh, I forgot my water.
But if we continue to have low engagement, and
Look at this. This is. I feel like that.
this kind of game, we'll do different games.
Okay.
That are in demand. People are screaming for me to play RimWorld, and we're finally trying it.
No.
It's coming Wednesday night. I'm willing to play what people want. All right. But I figure people wanted chill streams. That's what you guys.
What the hell?
That's why I'm doing it. Okay? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to put chill streams at risk. I'm really enjoying chill streams. I like this. I like hanging out with you guys and talking.
I don't remember what it
I
is.
need people to support the streams too. It can't just be just for me. It has to be for all of us together, right? AC Canator now did a $5 Australian super chat saying, I am no troll, I'm banned.
I don't understand.
Play a fun guessing game. Think of a fictional character. I will feed your mind the genie away. A fictional character? Any fictional character? Ebenezer Scrooge. There you go. Oh, that's not how it works. He wanted me to think of a fictional character and not say the name? Oh, he didn't say that. He literally didn't say that. At all.
Like,
He
is
just
it
said,
good?
think of a fictional character. He didn't say, don't say the name. I didn't know he was trying to actually guess who I was thinking. He didn't say that at all. Well, I guess epic fail then. Thanks for the super chat. It's $3.35.
How did you get there?
Alright, so I'm supposed to think of a fictional character. Let's see. Hold on, let me think of one. I think of a good one. I really want to think of an obscure fictional character that no one would think of whatsoever. Okay, I got it. I've got the fictional character in my head right now. So there you go. Please answer yes, no, or probably not. Is your character a girl? No. Wait a minute. It's 2025. You should just say probably not to any question about gender, because you're never sure.
Ah, there you go.
Probably not.
Oh.
There you go. Is my character a human being?
Like.
Well, it's a fictional character. No. Fictional characters are not human. If
We die, baby.
a fictional character meant to represent a human being, then the answer is yes. But is the fictional character an actual human being?
Nope.
No, it's fiction. Okay. Fictional characters aren't real. Genie Bit's already dying, I know. A Genie would already know. Genie would have to ask me qualifying questions to figure it out.
I'm happy that we're going to see soon. The boy is tired.
And by the way, genies grant wishes. They don't ask questions. Imagine that. You rub the magic lamp,
That is the way, right?
Is my character an adult man? Yes. Character is an adult man. How many what are we doing here? How many questions is it going to take for you to figure this out? You've already asked like 3 or 4 questions. This is kind of, you know. Be like
I'm trying to figure out what is new.
Something here? Yeah, I know. Let's focus. I guess this guy's trying to desperately be entertaining or something. I don't know.
Holy fuck, this is spicy.
Anyway, if anyone else wants to talk about something,
This is Roland.
we'll talk. I don't have to talk to this guy. I thought he would actually take a stab at it within 3 or 4 guesses, but I guess not. Oh my god, no, forget it. He's acting. He goes, the genie needs more time. Is your character from a video game? No, but no. You've already failed, Genie. You failed miserably. Genie got banned. Yeah, he got banned because he said
I'm trying to get.
The fictional character was my obese wife, which is true. My wife is not obese, so it is a fictional character that people made up, that they talk about all the time. But, you know, we don't have to entertain that nonsense. The guy's so dumb he actually thought it was like an insult. When in reality, what he was saying actually corroborates the truth. So, you know, I didn't ban him, the monster.
Trying to get an idea if we have been to this place, because this is technically Pandora.
We knew it was a waste of time from the second the guy, you know, he needs 17, 18 qualifying questions to figure something out or even take a stab at. What character did I think of? Honestly, Dick Tracy. I was thinking of Dick Tracy from... Well, actually, I was thinking of the Warren Beatty movie version of Dick Tracy, even though Dick Tracy was very popular in, like comic strips for a long time. I was thinking of the movie version because there was a video on YouTube the other day. Someone had done a video essay on the Dick Tracy movie and how it was like overhyped and over budget and all kinds of crap back in the day.
Not sure. Dude, where the fuck is it?
I mean, I'm enjoying doing it again. I wish that I could get more engagement and support doing it. Again, attendance is down. I don't know what's going on. You tell me. Nothing has changed. I come back from Christmas break. We got way lower attendance. Way lower engagement and support. Like, everything is down out of nowhere. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing's even happened. There's no drama or anything. So I have no clue.
At least, and now what we're doing is we're uploading the main channel.
Engagement support was up. Everything was going swimmingly. You know, I didn't change nothing. But again, it's like they say.
Well, not super productive.
And sometimes you'll have that
However,
going on. And sometimes
the price to pay.
Sometimes you'll be on a high, and sometimes you'll be on a low, and sometimes you'll be in between. Right now, I feel like we're kind of returning back to kind of.
I could stream for 3 hours. More than that.
Honestly, I knew it was going to happen. I didn't know how long. And I'm fine with that because we were doing good. Like I said, this year, even before I had the interview with Aspen Gold, this was the best year I have had in a decade. No exaggeration, it's been that good of a year. So I'm just happy that things went so well, and I'm hoping that we can maintain. All I'm looking to do is maintain. Growth is great, but maintaining is fine. Maintain the level that I have and enjoy what I'm doing with life and making the content I want to make.
I want to get the health potion.
Is this on the chopping block new? But certainly it would be great.
Blending.
To be getting more levels of attendance engagement for the stuff I'm doing. Getting that now it seems to be I don't know, leveling out back to where it was. Alright guys, well it's time for the obligatory after 30-minute mentioning of please engaging and supporting with the content. Come on, man. So if you're here tonight, if you could give the stream a like, I would appreciate
Then,
that.
I'm gonna 35 minutes.
The stream allows me to get noticed on
If I can do... If I can do most of the crew mission in that time, I'll be happy.
If you're watching on demand, liking the video or leaving comments on the video also adds that level of engagement that lets people watch on the channel, so please do if you like.
Yes, by the way, what you're seeing here...
And you like the chill content and you want this to continue, please
We'll
support.
leave.
If people don't support and engage with the content, that tells me you don't want it. And therefore, I'll try other stuff. You know, I've liked Power Wash Simulator 2 for the last, 3 sessions we've done so far? I want to say it's been 3 sessions.
Okay.
I think it's been quite chill fun. It's been a good replacement for Truck Sim, which I really, honestly, was kind of bored with for a long time. And really was being carried by maybe 2 or 3 people tops in terms of contribution.
Okay.
Once I freed myself from the tether of only judging a game on contribution, and I started, you know,
Okay, never mind.
Hey, do I actually like the game? Does the audience, like the game outside of a small group? I tried listening to you guys. You said we still want chill content. All right, let's do this. And that's why
I'm pretty sure
all right, so if you do like
I can go there.
you like the interactivity, you like the dialogue that we have,
Because what they'll do,
tonight in some way. If I see that engagement and support,
they'll tell you, hey,
probably the popularity of the game is waning, and we do something
can't
else.
do that.
Which again, I'm okay with. 100%. I'm okay with doing other content. I am. Whatever you guys want. Again, I'm not shooting for
Oh, shit.
myself. I'm shooting for an audience. So you guys tell me what it is you want, and we'll go from there. Robbie says this game ain't for me, but if you enjoy it, that's what matters. No, it's not. I'm not playing for my own personal enjoyment. I'm playing to entertain an audience. If the game's not entertaining, if the interactions
No, we've been here.
aren't entertaining, then I'm not doing my job, and we need to do something else. That's the point I've been making with you guys this whole week is we gotta find games that you guys want. That when I'm playing them, people are having fun, and that will engage and support the content, or else why am I making the content? Right? That's the whole idea of
Dent.
being a public streamer and content creator is you're not doing it for yourself, you're doing it for others. I do like this game. Right now, I am.
Sure that we have all the part for this one.
Vibes of it. I like that there's different things that we're eating. It feels like it's completely different when we eat them. So me personally, yes. But it seems like this week particularly, things haven't been working out in general for certain kinds of games. Right? Mega
We've
Ball
been there.
for sure last night. People were legit bored and not even
Okay.
talking to me when I was playing it. That's actually genuinely good.
The understand that this is still off limits.
What do you guys think? I need feedback. Stop talking about stupid fucking Kanye West bullshit. And let's talk about the game. Because I'm gonna be pissed off if you start to really be stupid bullshit. No one cares about fucking Kanye West. You know, it's my own devices, basically, which isn't the idea. And now this, it seems like
That's us.
perhaps petered out. We still have about a half an hour left, but I really don't see tons of people.
This is, I believe,
to support the stream here. He's sending out
Roland
the wheel
Rest.
call and being like, "Yeah, oh sorry, I'm super late. Here you go."
And when I say,
So the question is, what do you want? Then?
I believe I'm
What
95%
is
sure.
people actually want? Will I build the Yoshi Lego set? Yes. Maybe in January. We'll see. Here's the thing. Like, I want to do it, and I bought it. But again, I want to.
Imagine that this one had pieces and then one didn't.
I'll be honest. I gotta kind of second guess myself about all the stuff that I hoped was gonna be a slam dunk, because things are slowing down again. Things are kind of going back to the way they were. And the Lego stuff worked for a bit, and it didn't. So I said,
Boom. Boom.
We're asking me over time, will you do Legos again? And I was like, well, let's wait and
Love
see.
this.
And then all of a sudden, I get this big bump from the Asmongold interview. I'm like, oh, good, we'll do it again. People seem interested. They want to chill with Phil while I build Lego. But now, if I can't even get people, to come by and hang out for the games that they've asked for, then I don't know if I'm going to get people to come by for Lego. So I want to do it. I have the Legos. I'll give it a shot. But we got to see what happens when people show up, when people actually engage and support with the Lego stream again. I would hope so.
Boom.
My setup's a little better now. Like, I actually have more space and better lighting, and the camera's better now to do it. Plus, I have better glasses.
So this, I believe,
No, this person
it could
is
be.
just insisting. I love when you have someone on stream, and they just think that you're such a know-it-all. There's someone sitting in the chat for 30 minutes. Use the soap. Why doesn't he use the soap? Use the soap. Why doesn't he use the soap? Because the soap makes you clean everything twice. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Totality.
This is so dumb. First, you have to cover it with soap.
This
then you
is-
spray it. Right now, I'm doing everything once, but I'm just using the more narrow gun. So yes, I do have to get a little closer. Yes, I do have to get a little bit of a better angle. But I'm cleaning it
Nice.
more quickly now than if I was using the soap. If I used the soap, I would
My
literally
apologies.
have to cover the entire building once, and then I would have to shoot it again to wash the soap off. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the soap when you're on a job where it's so caked on that you have to use like the narrowest spray.
This is what we can't
If
get
I
from
use
here.
the red spray, screw it. There's no point in ever using the red spray. Then you use the soap. But outside of that, I'm good.
Look at this. I wonder if this is the one we saw in one and two.
Once over, what I'm doing is fine. Why are you so insistent on that I'm doing it the wrong way? Like, seriously. So, this is probably what we're going to call it quits for tonight.
Nothing.
I feedback because once
Nothing.
again, here we are with another stream. I've been streaming now for over 2 hours, and
One enemy. Oh.
engagement is kind of 50-50. I would argue there's 50% of the people that were here tonight were here to talk, which is good. The other 50% are just to talk about how the stream's slow, how I don't get support anymore, how the asthma bump is over, you know, troll the shit. And I want to do something that's going to engage the right audience.
Well, I got a legendary, so
It seems like we got a bunch of games that we had
worth it, right?
that for a bit they were working, but they're really not anymore. You know, Mega Bonk was one. It had a little bit of a rush, a push, and it seems like we played 9-10 hours of it. This one, kind of the same thing. Right, a little bit of interactivity and fun. We had the music playing, but now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left, and Jade is here literally to talk and chill, and Jade took off. So maybe this is the logical stopping point for this one. I've been trying my best to entertain you and talk and chill, but there's only so much that I can do.
Oh my god, this is spicy.
You know, I feel like this maybe is a game if you're just trying to relax yourself to play it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be an engaging stream for an audience, unless that audience
So spicy.
is down to understand that, you know, this is what you're doing. You're cleaning something, you know? So, I don't know what you guys think. Obviously, once again, I have to appeal to the audience. I can tell you right now, the streaming audience is 50% of the people like chilling with me. Okay? 50% of the people are just here to troll and get this game stuff. Fucking stupid game sucks. And that's been going on with a few games recently. 3 straight streams. So, it makes me feel like we need to find the right balance and the right things to do so that enough people are enjoying it. That we're
That was good.
engage and support in a positive way, and it outweighs the people who want to be here to just be negative. You know what I'm saying? So, I like this game, but honestly,
You might act like a chip.
dropping right now from playing it tonight, and I feel like maybe it's time to give it a rest. I don't know. You tell me. It's, you know, like they say, actions speak louder than words, and tonight we had pretty much the same attendance here. We've been getting every game. We've been getting, you know, half engagement for what I was getting, and the support is just low compared to what we were doing, so you tell me, right? I mean, I have the evidence. I have what I need, but of course, no matter what I do, it's the wrong choice. That's what I'm told. No matter what, is that no matter what I decide to do,
What was it?
Oh, it's the wrong. How you made the wrong choice, Bill? So I don't know. But listen, I do.
I mean, half cards. Whoa.
The entire first Power Wash Sim, and I do think that it's a relaxing game. But
Well,
I just don't necessarily.
we definitely need to charge to change it.
It's going to be so entertaining because half the audience is bored. You know. All right. Well, let's save it up here. Let's call this as the stopping point for this week. And again, much like what's going on, Mandy will say.
So very
Much
close.
like what's going on with all of my other playthroughs.
There's nobody there. What the fuck?
To the audience to determine what they want. Do people want more?
But you're supposed to be like nobody.
Have you seen the end of Power Wash Sim 2? I don't know. Again, I'm enjoying myself, but that doesn't necessarily translate to a viewing audience. What do people want on a stream?
Nothing.
I'd like to talk about that. I'd like to
Not at all.
explore future content that people are going to enjoy. Yeah, no, I get the feeling. People don't want this game anymore. But it's like, then what do you do?
There's nothing, dude.
Truck Sim. I don't like it. I'm bored
What
with
the
Truck
hell?
Sim. I don't want to play it again. We tried something different in place of Truck Sim that's a similar style. People don't want that. Okay, fine. Then what do you want? Right? Like again, I'm
This is great.
to playing stuff that people want, but I need to know what people want. You guys demanded RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're gonna
So
play
this,
RimWorld
I
on
believe,
Wednesday
is
night,
to
see how it
be.
goes. If it goes well, I'll probably play more RimWorld. All right, so I am listening to feedback, but it's like I feel like we had games in the rotation that were working, and they're not. Like you know, Mega Bonk was working.
I know you can. That's why I asked.
And then all of a sudden last night,
You too.
people don't show up and people are bored with it all of a sudden. Well, what can I do? Right? I can't make the game work if people are bored with it. Same thing here. This was working. We were doing well.
I don't know about it anymore.
Weeks there, and now all of a sudden it's not working again.
So this town, I believe it to be the town where.
I'm just gonna start taking people out who are just being trolls on Kick Chat because you're just so distracted. Like, I can't even pay attention to people who are trying to be intelligent.
No. I love it best. Don't take my time with this.
Gone forever.
I got 35 minutes left.
Seriously, you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes so I can talk to people who actually want to help. But you just don't get that. Like, you don't get the fucking message. You're just so stupid.
What is it? Never mind. Found you. Sorry, tower.
You can have chill talking and it's actiony enough of a game to keep people's attention. I feel like well, there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, right, it's really hard to make it work at night. Okay, to be honest. I tried it earlier this year on both streams and it didn't work. Play a game I enjoy. We literally just did that. Did it work? No. So playing a game that I enjoy doesn't work. You gotta find games that people want to watch and engage and support, not games that I like. Because if I just play games that I like, I would play a lot more JRPGs. I play things that don't work. They don't work at all. All right, so real talk. We have to start talking about what you guys want.
Great weapon.
What's gonna work? We have to. We have to start talking about it. Because everything was great before Christmas. All of a sudden, I come back from Christmas, and now we're having.
I'm not sure what is special about it, but
People are saying they don't like it anymore, even though previously
I'm a pistol.
seems to have little to no engagement or support. Like I don't know what changed. I'm the same guy. I'm putting out the same level of content. You tell me. And the thing is, when I ask questions like that, sadly I don't get a lot of positive answers. I get a lot of trollish answers that don't help. I get moronic answers, you know. So there's not much that I can really do. I'm just trying to do the things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation. People said RimWorld. All right, I immediately bought it. We're gonna play RimWorld. Okay, we're doing that Wednesday night. We're giving it a shot. Outside of that,
such a huge game.
what else to say? I'm trying my best. I will give you what you ask for. I will play what you want, but I need to know what that is. And now we've had 3 straight streams where people have been apparently disappointed. Last night with Mega Bomb. Today, both with Tainted Grail and with Power Wash. Okay, great. Then what should we do in place of these games? You know? And in truth, this may be a thing that happens all the time now. This may be a case where, because I'm not committing to
Such a good weapon. Look at this.
games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile game that everyone's liking or I'm liking. There's no there was never a commitment.
It would be nice, for example, right? And pre-sequel, Claptrap is the shittiest character. The shittiest, right? However, he never needs a air mask. So because of that, he has this property. It would be nice if, because Flak was a robot, it would resist fire, but not acid or radiation.
I love that people have these justifications. First thing they say is, well, people spent
Boom.
all their money on Christmas. They need to get paychecks again to afford to support a creator. Okay. Number one, no one's just
Holy fuck, this is spicy.
distinctly the last 3
Holy
streams
fuck.
I've done have had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It hasn't just been low contribution. That's not what I said. I'm saying it's all 3 things are going hand in hand. So it's not people just can't afford.
I was hoping for new parts.
Even showing up and aren't engaging while also supporting. You get it?
Boomtown. Boomtown is amazing. This is where you find this is where you find Brick. This is where you find Mordecai.
No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Because as you know, guys, just so you know, because the economy is down, inflation is up, no one is supporting streamers right now. There absolutely are not any streamers right now where streamers
Good.
are getting insane amounts of
Good. 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 Good.
Didn't you know there's a giant streamer crash right now? Did you hear about it? It's all over the news. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's insane nonsense trying to justify bullshit. No, you're an idiot. Completely wrong.
You know what people wanted? People wanted Tiny Tina as the Volt Hunter. I gotta say, it's a great ID.
Let's adjust the things that work and things that don't, and let's adjust the things that will work. It's not a hard concept. It's just that I need to know what will work. I need to know what you will show up for and you will support. Okay? That's it. What do you want?
I don't have time to do the quest. I have
RimWorld comes Wednesday. What else do you want? We already were gonna do a Power Wash Sim 2 stream again.
11:44. I got 60 minutes left.
We're gonna do a second stream. But what else do you want? Because a stream with only 200 attendees on $60 of support is not a
Boom.
successful stream. It's a failure. Okay?
Boom.
Today, I would argue Tainted
Boom.
Grail was kind of middle of the road. It wasn't
Boom.
I wish more people liked it because half the audience was saying they didn't like it. And last night for Megabomb, that was a failure because I
Doing
think
dumb
Megabomb got
things.
played out. I'll agree there. Megabomb got
Like jumping for so small. Yeah, so the mistake we're doing right now is I'm still thinking that I got the other one. So we're not going as far as possible. We're not hitting from close. Maybe if we were hitting from close, we would have better results, right? And we're also allowed because it doesn't explode as the other one does. Pet me in clutch. Oh.
So now I'm bringing it back for a nice stream as a test. Is it gonna flop? You know? This is the stupid.
I don't know.
I swear. People really
You should market.
I know what it is you're trying to get my goal when you say dumb shit like that. People don't know what you want if you don't have a goal.
Good. Boom, 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 boom.
That say that
Be careful.
Such simpletons that they just don't understand like common sense, right? Like what is common sense? Common sense would be I want a good amount of people who are on the stream watching it. I want a good amount of people who are interacting with the content and talking with me, talking about the content, and I want a good amount of people who will support the content with financial contributions.
Fuck one.
It's a balance, and the thing is, it doesn't always have to be the same. It doesn't have to be an arbitrary number of viewers, an arbitrary amount of people engaging, and an arbitrary amount of support. It could fluctuate. But I'm seeing
You're gonna make me go all the way. No.
Megabomb,
Yes, good.
Tainted Grail, down Power Walk. Everything is down. It's not just 1 out of 3, it's across the board. All 3 things are down. So that tells me I need to do other stuff. That's what it tells me. I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible and as transparent and straightforward and honest as possible. Wow, dude. I'm not. This is not rocket science. Take a look at the leaderboard right now. You ready? Top subs, 0. Didn't get a single sub tonight. Top kicks, 1 person gave kicks. Top membership, 0. No one gave a membership tonight. Top super chat.
Finally.
5,000. There was 1 other person who did a significant super chat tonight. That was it. In fact, out of all the support tonight, it's like 2 people.
That you can just do this is amazing.
Half the people here didn't talk, right? Even the regulars, like Jade, barely talked to me tonight. That means the game was boring. That means people were legit bored and didn't really care to hang around and interact. So I gotta move on, right? That's what it's saying to me. It's saying, listen, off, move on, do something different. Okay, let's do something.
We're gonna do this radio. And when we're done with the radio, we're done. Cause it's 44, and yes, I'm pissed off that we couldn't stream a lot. However, there's a good thing in here, which is we only need to upload 6 videos instead of 8. Yeah, so that's good.
But I need feedback on what you want if things don't work.
Good.
I think
Good.
what's happened is for a month, everything's been so positive that now we're
Good.
starting to see things are kind of not working anymore. This is the first time it's like, oh, game's not working, let's do something different. What are the criteria? Well, it's not just a goal anymore. It's not just, oh, I didn't hit a financial goal. It's people didn't show
Boom.
up, people didn't talk, people didn't engage and hang out and interact.
Love this.
It's everything.
So we know we have one here.
Take that hand in hand and say, okay, let's move on. But what do you want? He hasn't timed a single fucking input. What the fuck are these fucking songs? It's fucking driving me nuts. This is what I want. I want this feedback. I guess this is what tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be a podcast where we talk about this and try to determine what to do moving forward, right? Okay? All right. All right, well, guys, I hope that you guys enjoyed, regardless of the fact that it was, again, another slow stream 3 in a row on all counts. I hope that you guys
I'm thinking.
come by tomorrow. Let's talk on the podcast tomorrow. Let's
Nope.
brainstorm. Let's try to do things better, right? I don't know what else to say. We got to figure this out. Let's work on it together.
I got time.
Let's put our heads together and do what you want, rather than just keep playing till something dies you have a better idea of some different places. I think that's what most creators are doing today. They play a game like 2, 3, 4 times, and then they're on to the next. Right? Very few creators are playing things long term these days. It's like a couple weeks and then the popularity dies out and they're on to the next and on to the next. That's why when you have a game like Terminator,
I feel like this is the right one, right?
okay, I did everything in 3 streams, well, it didn't matter. Now
Do we have confirmation?
viral hit. That's not something
Okay, yes.
that
Okay, that's good.
It maybe has to be something that we do, that we adjust to now. That's a change for me. That's a change for you. That's a change for all the content.
That is good platforming. You actually don't need to do it.
Fair enough? Okay. Alright. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. We'll talk about this on the podcast. We'll try to get to the bottom of it. And, I guess we'll figure it out together. That's what it is. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's about us working together to figure out exactly what is the perfect balance and what's going to work. Okay? I don't want to keep doing streams that are failing and people are like, oh, well, you see, it's doomsday. It's doom and gloom. It's not. But we just got to work together to figure it out. And we got to listen to the right people. Not
Fuck.
not the people who are trying to be controlling. Not the people who are trying to, you know what I'm saying? People who are just trying to make the drama constantly. It's going to be about those of you who actually care about the content and want to be here. Okay? Okay. All right. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Fun podcast. And then Arc Raider. Guys, hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement. And if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game.
Fuck.
I enjoyed myself, but I'm probably not
I feel like this is the right way, but I don't know.
streams, just being honest.
Okay, ink, focus. This you're doing good. This you're doing good. Good. Small. Okay. Small. Good. Big. 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 Oh, that's good. Aha. I understand. Okay, good. This one I want to go back. No, we're gonna do it tomorrow. I gotta go. I love you guys. Look, I got 11:54. So I'm gonna stop here. Before we stop, I'm gonna do this. I'm so tired, dude.
Watch this.
Love you guys. Sorry about today. It's a messy day. I should have been smarter.
Wait.
That's my fault.
Did he self-destruct? Don't tell me he self. Oh my God, he did!
You're fading away. Find Kyrie. Oh, almost forgot. Sorry for what I did to her. When we find her, you can tell her that yourself. Think I'll pass. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one. Axel, what were you trying to do? I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked. He made me feel like I had a heart. You make me feel the same. Kyrie's in the castle dungeon.
Oh, God! Why would he do that? That was so unnecessary! And we got a Keyblade for it, the worst! I don't want a Keyblade based off of your dead body!
Watch this.
Don't blink if you blink. Welcome to the last behind the scene of day 91 of Project Vendetta. We had a pretty busy day, we had a pretty good day. So what we ended up doing was we did a TikTok live for 3 hours and a half. We did some question answering, TikTok comment answering for 2 hours. We streamed for another 3 hours. Then we had a problem because I'm a dumbass that didn't calculate it. We uploaded a big video and then I just couldn't play anymore. So we did, instead of 7 hours, we did 4 hours and a half of stream. If you believe the total thing, I worked for 8 hours and a half, which is not great. But I tried. So we're gonna go sleep. Love you guys. Take it easy. See you guys tomorrow for another day.
He was the only one I liked. He made me feel like I had a heart. You make me feel the same. Kyrie's in the castle dungeon.
Why would he do that? That was so unnecessary! And we got a Keyblade for it, the worst! I don't want a Keyblade based off of your dead body!
Watch this.
Fuck, we didn't do enough. But it's 7:04, so time to fucking go to sleep. What time is it? 56. 57. Okay. Oh, nice. Time to go to bed. 7 o'clock, we'll wake up at 3. We'll start our life earlier. I will go shopping. That's great. Good night. Good night. Oh. Good night. So before we go, sword. I almost forgot. Good